started. Life for the party. Ride with my heart is. Soon as I won't come in, I see anything go. On the road, cool, ride around with the top down. Nowhere to go to the side that I just ride around. She was drug abusing from a broken heart. Got a bad addiction, I've been drugging hard all month long. I'm in that riff, I got name with some residue on me. I'm chasing the chase of the moment. I'm in the trenches with smokers and steppers alone. Some of them won't sketch you too long. Manufacturer, convicted felon, I'm keeping my whip. I'm pouring more blood on that money. Boy, all to the Yankee who feel that he owe the ones for the dishes for him. I ain't got no peak, leave blood inside the streets. Used to watch my cousins inside the seat, now a young nigga walk on me. Taking care of my dog, make myself a boss, then gon' take one off, he blink. Before any head fame, I'm sitting there saying, young nigga taking off them links. She gon' play with her nose all night. Shoot 3 doses for the night. Lipstick by the full of white. I never told her that I like it, I like it. These niggas they talk too much, can't tell what I did. Always been there for you, you don't need to take it all back to where it started. Life for the party. Ride with my heart at. Soon as when I won't come in, I take anything go. Putting you over them hoes, my money gon' grow. Tell this tax invasion, I ain't discussing business, not over the phone. You know I'm really patient. Relocate, I'ma switch location. Tell me I need me a spot where it's vacant. Work where I'm from, I'm a 38, baby. Never give up, try again like play. Bitch niggas still hating, the ship start sinking. Titanic watch gon' save my life, they can't get that planking. Yeah, his mind ain't right, he gon' take your life, he on me dangerous. Pain in his eyes, up all night, constant thinking. Tryna take it all back to where it started. Life for the party. Ride with my heart is. Soon as when I won't come in, I say,
let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
They say hard work pays off.
I've been feeling
pay off. Try to take it, then you did.
DBW.
Put the chopper to your head and take it off. Fast break, taking off. Dunk on the bitch, John Wall. Whoa, keep niggas on their toes. I ain't never played fair. Throwing elbow.
This a AK, yeah.
Put it to your skull. Damn, now it's blood all over my red cones. Shut up, Shrek. I'm richer than a bitch, white bitch. Blue face everywhere. Pull up they stash. Feeling my underwear. She somebody, she like damn. I didn't need her money, count. Money all over the kitchen, count. I think I need me a money, count. Money all over the kitchen, count.
Call my doctor to hit my pain. Perky's taking my life away. I'ma back your bitch because I can.
I'ma go take your wife away.
Chop on me, Afghanistan.
That bitch killed many men. Over the bag, over the cash, yeah, I'm a money fan. Over the bag, on your ass, yeah, hopping out the van. Switched up to the lamb, how you niggas like me now, yeah. No limit, the gang, try it, they gon' shoot you down, yeah. Load it up, they gon' gun you down. They say hard work pays off, I've been feeling paid off. Try to take it, then you did. Named off, put the chopper to your head and take it off. Fast break, taking off.
Let's go, chat. Hey, everybody like the stream. Like the stream right now. W's chat.
It's an AK, yeah. Put it to your skull. Damn, that's blood all over my red cones.
They say hard work pays off. I've been feeling paid off. Dripping on them every day. Six off, put the chopper to your head. Take it off, fast lane, taking it off, breaking your ankle, crisscross. Yeah. I'm so on them now, my legacy will never fade. I've been traumatized before, but still I'm not afraid. I done seen friends turn forward, don't amaze me. Came from the bottom of the creek, shit was ugly. Made it to the top of the mountain, drinking muddy. Everyone around me chasing, I feel so neglected. I've been on the bird with some birds, they respect it. Yeah. 24/7, every day we get it in. Yeah. Started living up my dream, felt like I was born again.
going, chat. I'm finna be, this stream is gonna be at least a 12-hour live stream, right? Because it's 11 p.m. currently, right? It's 11 p.m. currently. And I'm definitely gonna be a lot, holy shit. Not what I meant to say. I'm definitely gonna still be live by 11 a.m. tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna be at least a 12-hour stream, probably longer than that. I'll probably end it around noon tomorrow, chat. Because that's right whenever my new video comes out. I'm actually dropping a video tomorrow on Tuesday, you know, depending on what time it is for y'all. It might already be Tuesday, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm basically, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be like a normal live stream, the nightly, the nightly stream, you know what I'm saying? But instead of me like ending the stream and then just going to sleep, I'm finna just keep the stream on. I got everything set up, so we're finna have like the angle over here, and it's finna be lit. I'm gonna have a mic. Like I don't know. Comment if the audio sounds, how the audio sounds for the stream, because I'm using a different mic for this stream, so I'll be able to move the mic. And then I got a long ass fucking cord for the camera, so I'll be able to move the camera over here, and I'll be able to read the chat over there and shit too. But how does it? Mic, like I don't know. Comment if the audio, right? Because it's 11. Alright, it sounds valid. It sounds valid. Valid. Alright, bet. But yeah, it's gonna be a lit little stream, you know what I'm saying? Lit little stream. Your boy worked today. I just got off, and so yeah, we're here to do the sleep stream, and then yeah, I'm off tomorrow. So yeah, I'm finna sleep in. I'm finna get fucked up. We getting fucked up tonight, and then I'm finna just crash out. You know what I'm saying? Crash, and then. Wake up. So I already edited the video. That's dropping tomorrow at noon, but I haven't I gotta upload it. So I'm probably low-key just gonna wake up at like 11. So like 12 hours from now, I'm gonna wake up at like 11 and then just get it scheduled on there for noon. So y'all will see me like wake up and drop that shit. Unless I'm already awake, you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping nobody donates all night and I can actually get some sleep. Cause whenever you donate, it's gonna blast YoungBoy music, and then it'll like read whatever you say for the message type shit, and it's $1 dono. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully all night nobody messages, so I can like actually get some sleep. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying? That is indeed the goal. But yeah. Type shit. And then yeah, I'm finna wake and bake, you know. But if anyone does donate, like, and if you're actually able to wake me up, because you know what I'm saying, I'd be sleeping somewhat deep. Not really though. I feel like since I'm live, probably not. But if y'all wake me up, then I'm gonna wake up and like I have to hit something. So like, if you donate while I'm sleeping, and I wake up, whatever, like if you comment like Spark of Wood, then I'll have to literally wake up Spark of Wood. If you comment like, well, it'll really only woods or rosin dab. So I feel like the rosin will be the main thing. So if you donate while I'm asleep and I wake up, then I gotta wake up and hit a rosin dab type shit. So I'm gonna just have like the E-rig by the bed, and I might pre-roll a few woods before I go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling. But for sure some rosin and the rig right by the bed. So if anybody donate, the dono link is in the description of the stream. But I'm finna pin it in the comments later before, you know, because I'm not going to sleep yet. So, you feel me? But that is indeed the mission tonight. So, you know. Yeah, I'll wake up and I'll smack a rise and die. That's what we finna be doing. I feel like we should do like a tier list or something, like $1 and I'll just, you know, hit a normal little dab. Anything above like $5 and I gotta glob up, and then if it's like a 10 bone or more, I gotta fuck around and do like a 0.5. And then $20 is a 1 gram rosin dab. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid as fuck. I feel like that's valid as fuck. I don't want to waste all my rosin tonight though. So hopefully we just keep it at like, you know, the lower ones. If anything. But yeah. I don't know why I'm still staying up. Let me take a seat, chat. Let me take a seat. Let me take a seat, chat. When you go into bed, I really don't know. I mean, if y'all be watching my normal streams, y'all know it depends. Like, I'll stay on live until I just get tired, and then I'll be like, all right, chat. And I really, like, that's why you say I really be crashing out after them. I keep saying crashing out. But I really just be like, you know what I'm saying, catching some fucking Z's, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, just boom, slumping after the streams, bro. So, like, I'm really not too worried about, like, getting some. I've done a sleep stream before, bro. It's reposted on the second channel. That shit was fire, though, because they waited to donate until the morning, which was pretty nice. So I actually got to get some sleep, you know? But yeah, we got the E-rig charging right now. My video is ready for tomorrow. We got the Ronas. I got an ounce of GMO just for this stream, because I didn't know how much I'm going to be smoking, so we'll see. I got an ounce of GMO. My ex got locked up. Did y'all like that video? I had to clip it. I feel like it's valid, you know? I had to clip it. I had to. Fuck with your vids, bro. Been watching for hella long. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate you. You said no, I'm a usual, just wondering. Well, I know you are a usual. I don't have like, oh yeah, this is the specific time I plan on going to sleep. Like, I was tired as fuck at work today, but I drank an energy drink like an hour before I got off, so I'm feeling good now. But I'll probably crash from that energy drink here, like actually like get the crash, you know, and get tired as fuck, you know. But I'm planning on running through these Ronas, you know. I know, that shit is funny as fuck. That's what I said. The fact that y'all motherfuckers in the chat knew about that shit before I did, though, is creepy. Y'all motherfuckers be lurking, bro. Hey, yo. That shit is creepy, bro. That shit is actually creepy. Like, it was posted on Tulsa Mugshots, I guess, but, like, I don't know, bro. Maybe it could have been someone that follows Tulsa Mugshots that just watches my videos that commented that shit, but, like, what are the chances of that? I don't know. I guess not that. I don't know. I be forgetting how many motherfuckers are subbed to my channel, bro. Like, motherfuckers really be hella focused on the numbers, and I do the subscriber count videos, but those are really for y'all, bro. Like, those are really for y'all, you know. And, like, I mean, it's for me to celebrate it, but, like, I've been treating my videos at least with the same, like, mindset I've been going about it since I started. So, like, you can either say when I started YouTube I was treating it like I already had 1 million subs, or vice versa, you know. I've just been sort of not thinking about, you know what I mean, however you really want to look at it, but I don't know, it's always sort of been the same thing. But sometimes I be like thinking about that, like, damn. Like, whenever I made the motherfucking my dispensary grand opening video for the dispo that I work at, you know? Like, I've made so many videos, like, posting where I work. But when I did that video, it was just, like, it reminded me, like, yo, there's a lot of people watching. Like, y'all, that young boy clip, like, oh, nah, there's too many people watching. Nah, it's some real shit, bro. That shit is cool, though. It's cool. It's just, you know, I don't be thinking about that shit that much, so sometimes, like, I'll do a video and I'll be like, damn. But I still be post. I mean, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. It's one of those things where, like, my content, that's what I'm saying, I've always been treating it the same. So, like, maybe when I first, like, that really was the mindset. Like, I was really trying to, like, from the very beginning, I wanted to, like, get super good at editing. I wanted it to be good quality, and I wanted to have an aesthetic with the channel and everything. And, so, like, from the very beginning, I was always treating it like, you know, it was more than what it was at the time, you know. But it's always, you know, been like that. It's always been like that. Any tips on trying to start a channel? I don't know what I want to do because I don't have a lot of money, but I smoke a lot and I want to do what you do. Well, just make sure you're not doing it for the money, because, you know, but, yeah, just figure out why you want to do it, you know, what's the real reason, and then make videos based on you know what your goal is, what you're trying to push, you know. Just watching the school vid. Yeah, that shit is funny. I wonder if anybody goes to that school now and watches my videos. That shit would be crazy. And imagine they didn't, like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine they didn't even know I went there, even though I've done videos there in the past. Like, they're a new subscriber or something. And they're just, like, at school at Booker T. And all of a sudden they see my new video come out. They're like, what the fuck? Bro, that shit would be funny as hell. I doubt it, though. I don't know. Then again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Imagine having school tomorrow. Yeah. Everyone should just drop at not play. Hey, yo. No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to nobody. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Listen to your mind. Listen to, you know, where your soul is calling you. You know? If you feel like you should finish school, then you should. You know, if you feel like if you don't finish school, that's going to be a major mistake, then you're probably right, you know? People be too worried about what other, even if, like, and bro, this is something where it's like you can have good parents that still want you to go to school and shit, but at the end of the day, it's one of those things where a lot of times, bro, it's situations where you got older people sort of projecting a life that they wish they could have had, or they want somebody else to have onto you, and like, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And that, unless that's exactly what you want to do too, then you're gonna end up being unhappy, you know? You gotta, because that's not your path, that's somebody else's path. They just never got to choose. Or maybe they did, and they just want you to follow in their shoes, whatever it is. But a Warzone stream, that would be gnarly. Like, if I actually, like, posted up in a Warzone IRL live stream and got faded while bullets are flying. I'm just posted up, like, under a fucking, in a bunker. Posted up in a bunker while bullets are fucking blazing, right? And I'm just down here blazing. You feel me? IRL live stream. That would be gnarly. That would actually be gnarly. See, I know bro was actually talking about the game, you know, the game. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a gamer, you know. I don't be gaming. So I would low-key more I would be down to actually do a IRL stream in an actual Warzone. Obviously, like I would need like a military escort, you know, just to be safe, and like a fucking like give me one of them robots that can like shield you from bombs and shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure those things are real. Like, it's like, they're literally like robots. The government has them. And, like, if someone shoots, like, a fucking RPG at your ass or some shit, it fucking, like, just boom, shoots it out of the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, out of the sky before it gets too close to you type shit. And it's just a robot. That motherfucker can just follow you around type shit. That's like a Mr. Beast. Stoner Mr. Beast. That's what I'm telling y'all, chat. I'm telling y'all, bro. That shit would be crazy. That shit would be crazy. Main character. Nah. I feel like that would be like, you know, like if you're watching one of those war movies, and like the main character is like fucking doing all this shit, like actually like saving people's lives and shit, and then he like runs past one of the bunkers and he sees just some fucking dude hunched down there like smoking. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just that dude over there in the bunker type shit. I'm just, and you know what I'm saying? I just happened to see the main character run past for like a split second. I'm like, damn, that dude was hustling. Go back to Chief my Cheap. That would be valid as fuck. That would be valid as fuck. Y'all motherfuckers saying what? Like, what do you mean what? I feel like I'm making perfect sense right now. I feel like I'm making perfect sense right now. Like, if I got drafted into the war, y'all know I would go rogue and just fucking bring my camera along with me and find a bunch of weed and just fucking like, I got a free flight over there, so like, why not just take advantage of it and make a bunch of fucking YouTube videos while I'm out there, you know? Fucking vlog that shit. Would that not be hard as fuck, bro? I'm telling y'all. That shit would actually like go hard, bro. Like, then I could like, bro, I'm not even finna be like, I'm finna dip out from the whole war zone, go into town, and be like, yo, where's the Cheeb at? Like, take off my military suit and everything. Like, yo, I'm not in the... I'm no americano. ¿Dónde está la Cheeb? The Cheeb, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you not cough? I be dying halfway through the blunt. I feel like it's the first blunt. It's the first blunt, you know? Like, maybe once we get like four woods deep, I'll probably start coughing a little bit. Or if we get some dabs, you know, like, it's the first blunt. First blunt. First BBW. Do a police chase stream? Well, I feel like legally I could, because that motherfucking Neon did that shit. I just gotta... Do y'all know what I'm talking about? That like nerdy dude Neon, like, you know, like the little Indian kid that does like those corny ass streams on Kick. I watched it. Well, I watched the YouTube video that Squeeze did on it. He posted that shit on his YouTube. But he basically is like, he just be like, this dude Squeeze just be fucking like cutting up. Like professionally. Yo, that's crazy. Bro donated $10 but didn't even type anything, my guy. Thank you for the $10 dono, YK Trent. Thank you, bro. That's crazy. He didn't type anything though. Whenever you donate, you know what I'm saying, normally you can like put a little message that goes with it. And then after like the Young Boy song, I smoked dope all day, you know what I'm saying? After that part plays, it'll read out loud like with a little robot voice, like whatever you type shit. Maybe you didn't want to say anything though, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you just wanted to donate the 10, and I appreciate that, my boy. What was the tier list? What was the tier list? But that was when I was sleeping, though. That was when I was sleeping. And he didn't say, like, oh, take a dab or anything. So, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shouts out to YK Trent, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? YK Trent gets bitches. No cap. Hella bitches. Yeah, Squeeze Benz. Yeah, the GOAT, bro. He literally be cutting up. I love watching them videos, bro. Squeeze Benz. There's like a few of them. And, yeah, Neon did a stream with them. So imagine I did some shit with them too, but I was just getting faded while they did that shit. But I don't know though, because what if because they got to be in like a sober mind state probably. There's no way that they would, I don't know. Maybe he'd be down with it. Could like crack the window a little bit, That should be loud as fuck, cause bro be busting it. But like, we'll just get some good mics. It'll block all that shit out. You know? That would be cool though. That would be cool as fuck. And it would be legal. Well, on my side, on my end of everything, I'm just a passenger, so it'd be legal. Cause then we could actually legit get in a fucking police chase. And I could just like get faded while in a police chase. Bro, that's crazy. One of these other motherfuckers finna steal my idea though. They finna hit up Squeeze Benz and be like, bro, I just thought of it. It's all cool though. We finna do it. We still finna do it though. We finna do it better. I feel like I would be scared as fuck though. Well, I had a homeboy back in the day when I was in high school. And he was like an actual professional racer. And what I mean by that is he literally like raced on a track professionally, like hitting the turns. Like literally he would cut up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he did. So he was actually professional at it. And when you rode in this motherfucker's car just driving normally around town, bro, this dude was crazy. Like any right turn, like it could be broad daylight at an intersection. If bro has to bust a right, he's drifting that motherfucker. He would drift that shit. If he gets caught at a red light and then it hits green, burning out. You know what I'm saying? Fucking like, bro, this motherfucker was wild as fuck, bro. And it was like an old ass Honda. It was like stick too. Old ass Honda stick, bro. This motherfucker was crazy as hell, bro. I feel like I could say it. Shouts out to my boy Maxwell, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might remember him from the OG videos, but shout out to my boy Maxwell. He's literally an actual, we would always be like, Maxwell, the race car driver. But bro was literally a fucking race car driver, bro, on some real shit, bro. And he would act like it. So like I've experienced something similar to Squeeze Benz, you know what I'm saying? But nothing to that extreme, you know? Nothing, but I have, you know, like ridden in the passenger seat of someone fucking cutting up and drifting and doing crazy shit while I'm just over there getting faded, you know? So I feel like I would be able to do it. I feel like I would definitely be able to do it. I'd be like, bro, just like, don't roll this bitch, bro. Like, don't roll this bitch. Because that's whenever, just please don't roll it and don't hit a tree. You know what I'm saying? Don't roll this bitch, don't hit a tree. You know what I'm saying? If we just spin out a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? If we bump the sides of a few cars, you know? Just, you know, the car's got to stay on all four wheels, Squeeze. Please. Please. Like, let me know if you're getting a little buzzed off the weed, and I'll put the blunt out. I'll start hitting, like, the Benjamin or something. You can slow down a little bit, you know? The cops are chasing us, though. Bro, I would literally be like, yo, drop me off. Drop me off. After I get enough clips, if it starts to get too gnarly and the cops are like, I'm going to be like, yo. Off half the wood. I'm finna roll more though. I have maybe one or two more cuts. Probably one, maybe two more out of this fronto. And then I got one more whole fronto leaf, you know? So I feel like we should be good for tonight and tomorrow morning. Because I definitely I don't give a fuck how many dabs I hit tonight. You know what I'm saying? I promise y'all, I'm rolling a fucking wake and bake BBW in the morning, bruh. I'm finna wake up and roll. Or I might pre-roll one. I don't know. Cause I don't want it to be all fucked. You know, dry and shit when I wake up. But I could put it in a Ziploc. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pre-roll a wood before I go to sleep. And that way, as soon as I wake up, I gotta schedule the video and then I'm sparking the wood. Fucks yeah. Fucks yeah. I'm so special. Yeah, yeah. Roll it and put it back in the leaf bag. Yeah. Still a leaf in there though. I just threw away my empty Fronto packages. It's fine. Yeah. Definitely pre-rolling it is a move though. Be way better. Just wake up and fucking spark that bitch. Wait, let me make sure I don't work tomorrow. Hold on. I probably should have double checked. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Ooh, I do have a haircut. What time is my shit? What time is my shit? Okay, so 1 p.m. Alright, so yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream like right when my video comes out tomorrow, so around like noon. And then, cause I gotta go and get like my haircut and shit at 1. But yeah. And I don't want to be live when the video comes out, cause y'all motherfuckers, I want everybody to go watch the video, so yeah. I'm sitting in your street all night. Hell yeah, okay bro, you don't gotta spam. See, I read your first comment, you know what I'm saying? All you had to do is stop spam. He said 10 seconds. 10 seconds isn't bad. I feel like 10 seconds is like nothing, bro. People be getting excited. People be getting excited. This song is underrated, low-key.
Hey, I'ma give her pie just like a plumber. Thumbing through them bands like a drummer. Wait until the middle of the summer. I'ma take the top off the Hummer. Designer on me and I told her ratchet. Please don't touch my rap, bitch. Please don't touch my fabric.
Don't touch my rap, bitch.
Hard-headed, I'ma teach his ass a lesson. Beat him in the club, he get tossed out my section. Thank the Lord every day, cause this life is a blessing. Now it's Alexander Wayne, Louis V, where I step. She say she ain't tryna fuck.
I'm streaming until noon tomorrow. So that's a 13-hour stream. That's a 13-hour stream. 13-hour stream. W's! Fire though. Actually fire though. And I'm finna repost the whole thing on Noah Boswell too. It's gonna be crazy. And I'm probably gonna make a clipped version of it, like take highlights of it. Make a second one for motherfuckers that don't want to watch the whole thing. Yeah, 13 hours. We getting ready. I'm finna do 48 hours for 420. Doesn't YouTube only allow 12 for live streams? Nah. So, well, you can stream, because there's Speed did there's been streams on YouTube that, so basically what happens is it, like, after 12 hours it starts, like, it'll save the VOD on my channel, but I'll still be live, but it saves it by 12-hour increments. Y'all feel what I'm saying? So yeah, let's see. I looked it up on ChatGPT. Yeah, you can stream over 12 hours on YouTube, but there are some limits. If you want the full stream to be saved as a VOD, YouTube only saves up to 12 hours of footage. Anything beyond that won't be recorded in the playback. Oh, shit. So yeah, I think what I did for the 24-hour stream is I restarted it. Every 12 hours, so halfway through. So for the 48-hour stream, I'll have to do that. YouTube needs to change that shit. But I feel like it's cool because then every 12 hours, you know, when you restart it, it sends out a new noti for everybody, you know? Sends out a new noti. So, and I would literally, like, just click end and then click start right away. So it would, like, you know, only be a few seconds. So I might just do that again. I'll probably just do that again. So, like, at 11, end it, restart it. Am I gonna sleep on the 48-hour stream? Of course I am, motherfuckers. It's 48 hours. I'm gonna be getting hella faded, right? But yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a crazy 48-hour stream, though. Why don't you ever go live on Twitch? Because, y'all follow me on YouTube, you know? Y'all follow me on YouTube. And I like YouTube. And so we're on YouTube, you know? I think Twitch is cool and it has a lot of cool, you know, aspects of it, but I think you know, YouTube streams, it's different. It's, you know, not everybody streams on YouTube. The first 24-hour stream was wild because I didn't really, well, my plan was to not sleep on that shit. Yo, thank you for the sub, my boy. Chef Turtle. But yeah. I have a Twitch account though, and I have done a stream on there. I think like 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe 2. It was whenever I think it was whenever Uzi dropped Pink Tape, and I was doing a live reaction to it for my reaction channel, and it kept getting fucking copyright like took down on YouTube. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to Twitch, and so I streamed on the Twitch. That shit was pretty cool. I will say it was pretty cool streaming on Twitch, but I don't know. For those that really want me to stream on Twitch, I mean, if you go and follow me on there, because, like, the more people, like, because it's linked on my YouTube, but, like, the more people follow me on there, like, that would give me more of a reason to stream on there, I guess, but, like, I just feel like streaming on YouTube is better, because, like, if someone's watching one of my videos and then boom, it shows like, oh, they're live, like on their profile type shit. So I don't know. Will the video quality be okay if you record on iPhone? Yeah. Low key, you can stay up depending on what you on. Yeah, I don't do any uppers though. I don't be doing that shit. Fuck all that. I don't blame you. I recommend basically last second with other streamers. I recommended it basically last other streamers. Wait. Wait, what is Void talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, the Zype dab. Yeah. I said, fuck cancer. Yeah, facts. What am I doing, the shroom live? I'm waiting for the opportune moment. I'm waiting for the opportune moment, chat. If for those that feel me, you feel me, you know? I bet the rig is done charging. I need to charge my phone now. I got all the cords switched up, bro. Because I literally, like, y'all don't understand. Like, look, the cord is so fucking long for the stream. Like, I can literally, it's like I'm fucking vlogging right now, bro. But we're live. Like, this shit is hard as fuck, bro. I can literally, like, come on, no, bro. We in this bit. We in this bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheers, y'all. Comment if y'all want me to do some IRL streams. IRL streams type shit. On the way. Yeah. On the way. For real, for real. For real, for real. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let me set this back down. Because we're not doing all that shit. We're not doing all that shit, man. Long ass fucking cord. Long ass fucking cord. Yeah, I used to do a lot of IRL streams back in the day. For those that remember the OG ones, they're all posted on my second channel. I was really one of the first people in the stoner community to do IRL streams, I feel like, because that was a minute ago, bro. I promise y'all, that was like an actual minute ago. I was going around fucking in the mall, in the Target and shit, everywhere. Just live, bro. Live. Who inspired you to do a weed channel? Well, I always watch people like Dope as Yola and Eric Kahn and stuff. And I thought it was so cool. But I never really like was like, oh, I could do that. Until I saw I was also always a huge fan of Nelk. I love Nelk boys. You know, Kyle, Jesse, you know, the OG Nelk, all that shit. I still watch them and shit, but whenever they found Steve Will Do It on Instagram, for those that remember the story, Steve Will Do It, you know, he was just a fucking a dude, and he would post videos on Instagram slamming bottles, and that shit was fucking insane. And Kyle found him and like brought him in on Nelk. And when he made his own channel, and even before that, I remember just watching that shit. It was so cool, and I thought it made so much sense for them to add him in Nelk, because it's like, bro, he literally was doing drinking challenges, and it was so, I was like, this is fucking, bro, I was like, this is fucking genius, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. I was like, bro, this motherfucker is a genius. No matter how y'all want to look at Steve Will Do It, I promise y'all, that shit was legendary. And I remember I was watching that shit, and I always fucked with Nelk's videos. I always fucked with the weed community videos, and I was watching that shit, and I was like, bro, I could do this shit, but for weed, like, really. on some real shit. And that's really how it started. I mean, the first video, 18th birthday vlog, smoking 18 blunts, you know, the 1 gram dab, you know what I'm saying? It was always sort of originate on the challenges, the weed challenges and shit. I don't know what that says. I do not know what that says. But yeah, basically. So it was sort of like a combination, but I feel like whenever I saw Steve Will Do It come up, that's whenever it sort of, like, you know, things sort of clicked. I was like, yo, like, if y'all feel what I'm saying. But I always knew I wanted to do something in the creative world. X was really a big inspiration for that. You know, I just never really knew what. You know, and I was doing a lot of different shit. I was running Instagram pages, like back in the day when I was in high school. I had like Instagram pages with like, you know, a few thousand followers, you know, like, you know, getting like promos and shit and like doing things like that. You know, I was running a lot of different shit, you know, back then. And it was all just sort of, you know, just having fun with it, bro. Bro, what the fuck happened to the music, bro? My Apple Music is... Damn. On some bullshit. My Apple on some bullshit. Oh, I think it's because I got a little power mode on. Alright, I gotta piss real quick, chat. I gotta piss. Also...
Let me talk.
Yeah. For the 48-hour stream, it's gonna be one of those things where, like on the 48-hour stream, whenever I gotta take a shit, I'm finna just throw up, like, a YouTube video for y'all or something, you know? Because I'm gonna have to, like, you know, nature calls, stuff like that, you know? Like, I feel like, yeah. 48-hour stream's gonna be lit, though. You already know. You already know.
Live it up, that's just what I'ma do, cause I ain't never had none. Humble yourself, I feel nobody really does, but everybody great at some, yeah. Who is you, why you here, you wasn't around some years ago? Why would I beef with them and I ain't never killed before? Know why the bullshit coming fast, cause I'm living slow. Admit I put my past behind me, but I ain't let it go. I'm from a place where you would never go, they'll kill you at the corner. Remember struggling with my brother, we outboxed the car with him. I got money, name change, we still doing it though. People calling X for money, not worry about how I'm doing so. Yeah, this from the heart, I knew this from the start. This rap shit don't mean nothing in real life. I'm just keeping it real, I don't give a fuck how you feel. Record not minute round, but on the floor got my still. Cause I know shit can get tragic when you stop thinking that's when some shit gon' happen. For some me, won't you know you got it, take you away from your family. Now you in the casket, round ones you won't be hugging no more. Wishing you never fuck with them niggas, you was calling your wrong. Live it up, that's just what I'ma do, cause I ain't never had none, yeah. Humble yourself, I feel nobody really does, but everybody great at some, yeah. Who is you, why you here, you wasn't around some years ago? Why would I beef with them and I ain't never killed before? Know why the bullshit coming fast, cause I'm living slow. Admit I put my past behind me, but I ain't let it go. I'm steady wishing we move on. I've been sleeping alone all that night. I've been strong every night. I ain't no motive for the shit that I be doing, and I feel I can't go wrong. I tell no lie. Oh, I tell no lie.
Hey, y'all fucks with the tie-dye, Bazzi? Y'all fucks with the tie-dye, though?
Living it up, living it up. 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 Live it up, that's just what I'ma do, cause I ain't never had none, yeah. Humble yourself, I feel nobody really does, but everybody great at some, yeah. Who is you, why you here, you wasn't around some years ago? Why would I beef with them and I ain't never killed before? Know why the bullshit coming fast, cause I'm living slow. Admit I put my past behind me, but I ain't let it go. Who is you, why you here, you wasn't around some years ago? Why would I beef with them and I ain't never killed before? Know why the bullshit coming fast,
Life's good. Oh.
Yeah, they finna drop soon. They're all, so this is a real tie-dye. So this is custom 1 of 1. Alright, and so they all look different. Each one is different, and there's literally like, basically like, one, I think in a few sizes there's 2, but there's like 1 in each size basically. So it's gonna be super like first come, like whoever gets it first gets it, and then also on top of that, everyone is gonna look different. So whoever, you know what I mean, everyone's just gonna look different. They're gonna be one of a kind tie-dye hoodies, so when they drop, and you know, it's gonna be pretty cool. I think some of the sizes might go a little quicker than others, you know. But yeah, it'll be fire, bro. The large looks the coolest. The large looks the coolest because it has like a design around this, and it's fire. It's fire. But I think there's a couple 2X. A couple 2X, and then there's like a couple smalls, I think. I don't know if I did any medium or no, I did a medium, no. Well, I did a medium, but I'm finna save that one, because that one I got custom made. Like this one was, I got specific colors, and then the same for the other one. But they're all fire as fuck, bro. Like I almost wanted to keep the other large too, but I was like, nah, I gotta put that one out. But yeah, so it's gonna be like you know what I'm saying? It's like literally a custom like 1 of 1 piece, so it's a lot different than like the normal Bazzi hoodies. So they're gonna be a little bit more, but it's because I literally like paid this dude that's like a professional with this shit. He's like an artist, literally, and he took the black Bazzi hoodies and fucking like, he didn't bleach them or anything, but he tie-dyed them, and like it's crazy. That's why they turned out like this. That's why they kind of look, because it was tie-dyed not on a white. It was tie-dyed. He did something to it. He recolorized it or something with some sort of weird technology to where it was like, it changed it from black to like a light gray. And then he tie-dyed it like that. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? But that shit is hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Yeah, I think it was because mediums were sold out. Mediums might be sold out on the website. That was probably why I didn't do any mediums. Because I low-key just grabbed like a little bit out of the stock of what I have, you know. Yeah, because I want to, this is like just some like, it's not like a normal Bazzi drop. It's like, this is like some real like art pieces, like damn near, bro. No cap. No cap.
Real shit, never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie.
Real shit, never tell a lie.
Life's good, so I'm living great. We should take a vacay. Eating good, see it on our plate. I know that they hate, babe. I see it on their face. You see I'm living great, yeah. Big crib, need a new estate, yeah. Money going in the real estate, yeah. Life's good,
life's great, yeah.
Stomach big, I already ate. I'm a stingy nigga, won't pass the play. Tryna ball while they play, keep away.
Hey, everybody like the stream, chat, like the stream. Life's good, life's good, life's good. Life's good, life's good, life's good.
Real shit, never tell a lie.
Real shit, never tell a lie.
Real shit, never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie. Life's good, so I'm living great. I need on my leg day, we should take a vacay. Eating good, see it on our plate. I know that they hate, babe. I see it on their face. I'm so damn good, goddamn.
I need to roll another wood, because that one's getting pretty roached. you know? Like, I could smoke it more, but I bought a whole ounce just for this stream, so I might as well just roll another one, you feel me? But I want to hit Rosin Dive real quick. Comment, what do y'all think? Is that a W idea or no? Rosin Dive or no? What do y'all think? Let me know, chat. Hey, yo. That shit fucking hit me, bruh. And it landed in my, it literally went in my hoodie pocket. That's crazy. I was like, where'd it go? Hey, thank you for the sub. Odebree. Thank you. Never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie. Real shit, never tell a lie. So I'm living great. Alright. This is what I'm thinking, chat. This is what I'm thinking, chat. Well, I'm gonna hit a rosin dab, and then while I'm rolling up a wood, if y'all want, I'll go in Discord. Yeah, only if you guys want. He said, "Noah, you are the worst YouTuber I've ever seen. You should quit. You're just stoned. Why are you gonna smoke rosin right after you just smoked a blunt?" And he said, "JK." Bro was definitely like, y'all know whenever there's that one homie that like says a joke, but it's super like detailed with weird, and it's like, and then they're like, "Just kidding," and you're like, "Nah, but where did that come from though?" You know what I'm saying? Where did that come from? Like, y'all feel me? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, that one motherfucker that just be like trying to like low-key sneak this and just be, "Oh, I'm just kidding. Like, bro, people like that, I swear. Nah, that's funny though. That's funny. You got me. Good one. Great one. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like, I think the term YouTuber, it's like, "Oh, you're a YouTuber." It's like, I'm a person, bro. I'm just a person. Like if someone is a lawyer, like, obviously you're gonna call them a lawyer, but like, more often than not, you just look at most people as just people, right? So like, I'm just a person, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be, filming music videos, editing music videos. I manage an artist. I work at a dispensary. And I do YouTube, So, I like to look at myself as like an entrepreneur. I feel like it's a great way to look at it. But yeah, I am a tuber. I feel like that's a more valid way to say it, a tuber. YouTuber. Like, am I tripping? I just feel like that's like some 2016 shit. I don't know. It's valid though. I mean, yeah. I just feel like I'd be doing a lot more shit. But fuck yeah. No, yeah, I'm a YouTuber, bro. Real tuber shit. Chill with the spamming, bro. Something to prove by Juice.
Said I know motherfuckers intimidated. Intimidated. What you mean intimidating? I don't know. I mean, I don't really be thinking about that. I think there are people that are envious of me, which I experienced that in real life, you know? Someone that I thought was a friend, you know, ended up just really doing the craziest shit I'd ever experienced a friend do, like, and it was really right after I went through a breakup, and it felt like the same thing was happening. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even expect that shit. I'm like, why would someone that's supposed to be my friend all of a sudden just start, like, switching up just for views, basically, or, like, just trying to talk shit about me when I literally put you on and made your career on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, and for those that don't know what I'm talking about, y'all can go listen to I Hate Noah Boswell on SoundCloud. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not talking about that shit. But the only reason I brought it up is because, you know, I don't know about intimidating, you know, because I never want to try and, you know, intimidate someone unless, like, someone's trying to press me, you know, you got to stand your ground. But I'm a very confident person, and I'm also a very humble person, and at the same time, you know, so it's a good balance I've experienced that are, like, envious of me. And it's a weird feeling because whenever I see things that, like, I don't know, I normally, whenever I see shit, I get inspired by shit, but some people get jealous of shit, you know? Like, I don't get jealous when I see other people succeeding. You know, like, shout out, for example, shout out to Jacob fucking Jones. He's a GOAT. Also, shout out to fucking, shout out to, bro, I mean, all the fucking YouTubers. Jacob Jones is a GOAT. But, oh yeah, Andrew Smokes, bro. Andrew Smokes has been coming up. This dude, Andrew Smokes. Bro, shouts out to him, too. He's been coming up. Really, he's the most recent that I've seen, and that shit is cool to me. Like, I feel like some YouTubers be seeing shit and seeing it as competition, but I don't look at nobody as competition because I'm in my own lane, you know, and so I don't. I mean, I haven't really had any issues with that. But as far as, like, seeing shit, like, other people succeeding, like, you know, the type of way that you feel about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, that I feel like is a perfect example. Like, me seeing, like, Andrew Smokes coming up, that shit has been cool as fuck to see, bro. Because I remember Loki seeing his channel a minute ago, and bro's been popping off. His channel's been growing hella, and I mean, his videos are cool, but I feel like he's just, like, as well, just super genuine in the content. And so, you know, that's what it's all about, is what is real always prospers, and I be telling y'all that applies to everybody. So it's been cool to see I be watching all his videos. I be subbed watching all his shit, you know. And that's something that me, as just a person, not a YouTuber, none of that bullshit, that's just me as a person, I'm able to say that. And I feel like some people be seeing shit, and there's, like, a feeling of jealousy that I've noticed, and it's always just blown my fucking mind, bro. I don't understand that shit. Hot mod me so I can put there's only mode on sub only. I'm finna do sub only mode later tonight. Open a bag of chips in a store and ash in it. I saw he was his most recent shit. He was in the motherfucking in the movie theater. I remember me and my homies talked about doing that shit years ago, but we never really had the balls to actually do it. So I mean, bro, when I saw him do that, I was like, bro, that's fucking legendary. Always got to be that one person to ruin the live stream by spamming it. Does it really ruin it though? I feel like as long as there's a mod in here, it's fine. He makes good vids, but he's scaring me high key. I've been on Andrew for about 2 months, probably 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, his shit, he's real. Why he scare you? Yeah, why is he scary? I think his shit is cool. His shit is cool. I remember seeing Fulcrum talking shit about him too. That's actually how I found his channel, or like sort of rediscovered it, is because during the midst of Fulcrum talking all that shit about me, people were also bringing up Andrew Smokes, and he was low key throwing shade at Andrew Smokes too, saying some shit about him, and that's whenever I went and looked up his channel, and I was like, bro, this dude is chill as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I feel like, bro, Fulcrum's one of those people that low key this motherfucker be getting jealous of people, like, and I don't understand why. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you could see someone find $20 on the street and you get jealous, like, oh, it should have been me that found that. Like, how are people that jealous, bro? Like, it's actually crazy as fuck, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, you could have $1 million in your bank account, but then you see somebody find $20 on the ground, and you're either like, fuck yeah, bro, just found 20 bucks. That's crazy. How is there just 20 bucks on the ground? Like, you're kind of just surprised, or you're like, oh, it should have been me that found that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're almost mad. Andrew and Noah. Yeah, but I think I've noticed. I mean, so me and him are locked in. I hit him up on Instagram, and you know, just told him I fucked with this shit, and you know, we followed each other and shit. So I mean, I feel like there's a level of respect, but at the same time, and he would probably, and I don't know this for sure, but just from me watching his content, I think he's sort of going about it in the similar way that I am, in the same aspect as, like, I don't want to really do like a collab with anybody right now, because I don't want it to be like, oh, he put you on or he put you on. And I feel like he's sort of going about the same way. Like, he's just in his bag right now, locked in, grinding, like, doing his thing in his own lane, you know? Doing his shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there's really no need for him to, like, work with people right now. Which is how I've always been feeling, like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, me and him are locked in, you know? And there's, like, you know, I fuck with him, and, you know, he was showing love to me in the DMs and shit. So I feel like it's just one of those things where, like, that shit could definitely happen one day. But I feel like now, you know, like, he's in his bag right now. I'm in my bag right now. We're doing our own things right now, you know what I'm saying? So that's some shit I would think would be cooler to see in the future, you know? Like, he still gotta hit 100K. I gotta hit 100K, you know? We gotta, like, I feel like that's the best way to go about shit too, is focusing on your own channel and not, oh, this person's doing this, or this person do this, I gotta collab, like that, because that's industry shit to me, you know? That's industry shit to me. But I feel like, and I haven't even had a conversation with him about this, because we talked about doing like a Discord call and stream or something like that, but And I actually, he told me he was wanting to start streaming, and I told him I could, he was like, he didn't know, like, the shit he needed, and I was like, bro, I can help you out with that shit. But I might be thinking of somebody else, low-key, because I was talking to a couple different YouTubers that day, I'm not gonna lie, and I was high as fuck. So, don't get my words twisted if I'm wrong. But, nah, yeah. Yeah, no, he's chill. He's chill. One day I'd be down to do some shit with him. That should be cool as fuck. But I feel like, I mean, he be smoking wood, so I feel like we'd have to just do a wood video. Bro. On some real shit. But at the end of the day, that's what I be telling y'all, is I be seeing everything, bro. I'm like I grew up on YouTube, you know, so I grew up watching shit, so I be seeing everything on YouTube, bro. I be seeing everything, and, you know, I've heard of just about everybody, and, I mean, I fucks with everybody that, you know, spreads good energy and just seems real. I fucks with everybody, bro. Like, a lot of people were talking shit about Eric Khan for a little bit, which I couldn't even believe that shit, because I've met, out of the two like weed YouTubers that I met in person, like, one of them was insanely fucking just real as fucking humble in real life, and like exactly how he's doing, and then the other was completely like, oh, they're definitely playing a character. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else to put it. I remember y'all remember like the Jake Paul and Logan Paul, whenever they were vlog, like those days of YouTube. That shit always blew my mind, because I was like, it's already crazy that these motherfuckers were posting daily vlogs, right? But on top of that, they were putting on those corny ass fucking like acts, like, it's every day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's good, Logan? Like, y'all remember that shit? Like that's obviously not how they act in real life, because we see how they are, you know, as they've gotten older, they've showed, like, you know, their normal personalities. But it's like, think about how exhausting that would be to put on a fucking character that every single day. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, even like Mr. Beast, that motherfucker, literally, every time he goes on camera, it's like, it's a character, and like, that shit just seems so exhausting to me, bro. Like, if I wanted to be an actor, you know what I'm saying, I would just fucking try and be an actor and take acting classes at that point, bro. Like, who's playing a character? I mean, it's all caught on camera. When I met Eric Khan, all that was on camera, real ass experience, and then the Houston concert that we went to, that was all documented, and then it was spoken about from both perspectives live on a Discord call, you know what I'm saying, from both parties. So all that shit is, you know, documented for the public to see. So, you know, I don't even have to tell y'all can make your own opinions on who's putting on the character and who isn't, you know? I don't have to tell nobody. Y'all making me want to throw on I Hate Noah for the one time. Alright, we gotta hit a dab. Yeah, 12:23. I like when y'all answer questions for me. I appreciate that. It saves me a little energy. You know? Alright, we got that slimy rosin. I'm gonna smack this shit. But I do have to piss real quick.
do have to piss again. The beers have been running through me, chat. Don't fucking judge me. That means I have a good, is it a liver or kidney? I don't know which one, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm fucking talking about. No cap.
CB on the beat, ho. That truck, you know? I think I put like a 4 in the cup, now I'm losing. Yeah. I've been sipping till I'm painless. Rest in peace to Prince, I got it purple rain. I don't trust it, so I'm told no more stainless. I'm then dangerous. $1,000,000. Guineas bucks, me and G money get straight to the money. If he up, sticky talk, I put a bullet right in your tummy. Buy the drugs, mix them up, got me feeling like a zombie. Insects filled for off the perk, spend 500 on Japanji. Blow the money fast, I'ma make it back. I'm high on my ass, I see with the gas. Run up on me, make you leak, maxi pad. Drugs, money, freaks, in my bachelor pad. Spin a brick on, a new mink code. Get the cash then, put the team on. I'ma crash the Aston, need a new Ford. You can have your girl back, that little bitch bored. She go, they go, wherever I go. I pop, I smoke, baby, I flow. She say my name, got a ring like an iPhone. But I won't get a bitch a ring, now I'm iPhone. Treat these drugs like the truth, make them unfold. Come around like the pills in a dirty club. All I ever wanted was a thrill and a chase home. Rolling woods, face bash, pop a perk, eyes closed. Devil called me up, that shit fucked me up. I came up on the 8, guess I looked up. Mix that shit with the perks, now I'm stuck up. Like a rich bitch, did I mention I'm rich, bitch? I'ma have my butt,
Couldn't find the
let
jewel.
you in,
Over
bitch.
chillin'.
And I'm gonna have them take you out when I'm finished. Serena Williams serving bitches like tennis. She wanna fuck me for a shopping spree at Lennox. In the studio, tie me up, Chris. Not only do I check a bag, but I fuck it. Uptown ho, but it's West Hollywood.
That's crazy.
She asks where I'm from
The fact that I'm getting song requests for songs by me is crazy. That boy Loopy went off on this shit. Loopy sent me some unreleased too. I have some unreleased. I'll play I Hate No One next.
Girl, don't stop. I need you by my side to hold my Glock, just get on top. I'm swerving lane to lane to duck the feds, I'm switching blocks. We was fighting, got to make it movie, something like The Rock. Every time I let it blow up, this bitch straight at his top. And I'm thugging with the gang, no you can't hang, you fuck with cops. Most of the time I'm by myself, I don't need no team to get you pop. I got these drugs up in my system, it's my uncle, hope he listen. Got 2 bins in the game, we split them. Got bad energy, know you trippin'. Bro got mad because he missed him. Don't need a school belt to dismiss him. Mama warned me about my temper. Dropped out of college, now she stressing. Know your baby boy a blessing. Might skip states, just go to Texas.
Driving around, it's not a Lexus. So high up, just like the Jetsons. 30 spray, drunk in seconds. Middle fingers to my exes. I been in Honda with her best friend. Hit the dick up, it was breakfast. Out your girl, she sent a message. All girls lie, like can't you tell, bitch? Like I can't lie, they really selfish. Put your brain up on the shelf, bitch. With all that said, I still can't help it. That's why I felt it. That's why I blocked you the same night. Like why you message, bitch? But at the end of the day, you were just selfish. You were, don't know why. I just can't help it.
I woke up sweaty from out my dreams.
The G's can't sleep.
I need your love, just hold me tight and bring me peace. I'm sipping on drink
with no beat.
Got him a fan
and Poe to 3.
I rap real good, this poetry. The bullets get high, give him 3rd degree.
And girl, don't stop. I need your love.
My side, hold my Glock, just get on top. I'm swerving lane to lane to duck the feds, I'm switching blocks.
I thought I told you, bitch, you nothing but a fucking thought.
Just focus
On the cash, I'm chasing all the fucking guap.
I need more bread to ease my pain and sit up on the top. We kinda
Looked
looked
good together, we could've smoked up on a yacht. Why even think to text you and pull up to the spot? Most of the time it's red flags and second thoughts. Just kick some rocks, you fucking thought. Goodbye and good riddance, bitch, you're blocked. No, 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 no. I fucks with that. I fucks with that.
No cap, I'm not no rapper.
First song I ever made.
Never be on no rapping shit.
First song I ever made.
On the net, I got you. I'm gonna let y'all hear some.
Ain't nothing but fake vibes in your videos, all cap, lame as fuck.
You said you promote peace and positivity, but
You don't never show no love. You got fans paying for your shows, but you couldn't even say what's up.
It's nothing but fake vibes, fake energy, you're all cap, it's lame as fuck. Most positive in the world now, I'm like the fame got you all caught up. You're trying to tell lies about the vibes, but they know you're not the one. You was on streams capping, can see it in your face. Nothing but envy, you got me fucked up. And you was on Discord begging for apologies, sounding like a bitch or a hoe. Which one? You said you like my videos like you wanna be big bro or something. And who the fuck talking about a collab? Bitch, you thinking that I'm not already known or something? Like I would never wanna work with no sorry fake hoe bitch made like still gravy full of crumbs. You thought you
Did we just get a donut?
Yo man, how you doing? I'm so fucking hyped for 420.
Yes, sir! Thank you, Nova Meno, for the $4.20 donut, my boy. Thank you. I'm glad you're hyped for 420. I am hyped as well.
have everybody saying I hate Noah, but you know who really won. So let's talk about the next little bro that been speaking crazy about me. Bro filled with envy, trying to talk like you're not inspired by my video. Bro said he's still smoking, but let's be honest, has anybody even really seen the show? And didn't you start doing vids because of me and K Blazer, little bro? Like last time I checked, aren't I your biggest video, little bro? 150K in 7 days must be why you took the flow, took the style, took the title, word for word, you for the birds. Like why I even put you on, you little nerd? Oh no, took your glasses off, trying to act hard, I might get hurt. Like oh no, I'm so scared of a fake gangster, a middleman just selling loads out the north. But now it's time to talk about this next little bro, feeding for clicks like a clout whore. Like it's really sad how everybody got me rent free inside their head, just down bad and really bored. Trying to use my name for clicks and titles like I'm real top dog, I know you heard. You supposed to be a man, but you worried about another man. Not replying to your DMs, so I call you Amber Heard. Not even gonna say your
Like,
name.
how the fuck you gonna make an exposed video about me for not replying to your fucking DMs? You fuck. Like, come on now. Come on now. I don't owe nobody no messages. No messages. Come on now. I've never met you in my life. And I fucking liked one of your fucking DMs in my request. So now you're able to fucking DM me. Does that mean I have to fucking respond to your shit? No, because there's a bunch of fucking people. I check DMs every fucking day. I check my requests. I respond to DMs every day. Bro, imagine.
Clicks and titles like I'm real top dog, I know you heard. You supposed to be a man, but you worried about another man not replying to your DMs.
So I call you Amber Heard.
Not even gonna say your name, little nobody. You know you never gonna be heard. You all bitches, pure hoes, just some bullshit for the birds.
I just talked about everybody in this song, no cap.
Kind and truthful words. And just remember it said.
No, this one is fire. I like the newer shit though. I feel like it's been getting better, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just counting Benjamins,
yeah. Chillin' with her friends, yeah. Love it, she a 10, yeah. Diamonds make her grin. I say you can be my friend or a little more than friends. I said I just want the money and a straight 10 out of 10. Like baby, we'll go anywhere as long as we more than friends. Told you I'm here for the wedding, then we go and make some kids. Like I am not so ordinary, I'ma go fly out to France. Baby, you can travel with me in this wonderful wonderland. Because as long as you with me, you know you got a winning hand. Like I'm out in the Bahamas, we just chillin' in the sand. I know you heard me alright, yeah, I am the winning man. I can never take no L's, only W's in my hand. Only W's in my hand. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Only W's in my hand.
bro, you said be careful what you make music about. Yeah, but that shit was all, bro. The entire song, I didn't make a single threat. I didn't say anything violent, bro. It was all just real shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, I can make a heartbreak song and it's all real shit. I can make a rock song. I could hop on a young boy beat. I could hop on any beat. And it'll still be real emotion, you know? Because anybody can be angry about something and be mad about something, you know? And express those true emotions, you know? Like, believe it or not, you can rap on a young boy type beat and you don't have to talk about killing people and gang banging, because if you don't do that shit, then you're capping if you rap about it. I didn't rap about anything like that. Not in a single song I've ever said anything like that. I only be talking about real shit. I use it as an outlet because I understand how powerful words are. So I appreciate you for saying that. No, that's what I'm saying. I know you didn't. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate you for saying that. But I understand how powerful words are. Which is why I've just been using it as an outlet, bro. And just, you know, saying, like, how I feel in the moment when I'm making those songs.
W's in my hand, just counting bitches.
Like, I never even thought about making a song until that shit happened. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a diss track on some fuck around, like, just having fun shit. Which is why, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say nothing crazy in that whole song. It's all facts.
Yeah, chillin' with her friends. Yeah, that bitch she a 10. Yeah, diamonds make her grin. I said she can be my friend or a little more than friends. I said I just want the money and a straight 10 out of 10. Yeah, straight 10 out of 10. Yeah, I just made her grin. Yeah, diamonds make her grin. Yeah, I just made her grin. Yeah, she said she my friend, or maybe she just want a 10. Just counting Benjamins, yeah, I'm chillin' with her friends. Yeah, that bitch she a 10, yeah, diamonds make her grin. I said you can be my friend or a little more than friends. I said I just want the money and a straight 10 out of 10. Yeah, straight 10 out of 10. Whoa, yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Noah in the booth stream would be fire. Like, I haven't, bro, you're saying that like I haven't made damn near half of all the songs on my SoundCloud. I've made all these on stream, basically. A majority of these I've made on stream. And I've done in the booths with other artists and shit, and we make songs together. Blocked was made with Loopy in the booth. I made a song with Q in the booth, and I did it in the booth with Kyrie, and they're all posted on the second channel. So, I know you might be new or you might not know about that, you know what I'm saying? You might not know about that, but listen. The in the booths are all posted on the second channel. Or you might have been talking about me actually going to the studio, but I mean, I can, but I feel, I don't know, I'm comfortable in my own setup, you know? Because I can sit here and, like, I remember whenever I did it with the homie, they're like, do you want me to, like, and I was like, no, I got it, because, like, it's easier for me. If I'm just sitting there, like, recording, punching in, it's just, like, it's me doing it. I don't know. Just some days ago? Hell yeah, bro. Well, welcome to the channel. I have a second channel, Noah Boswell, too, where I repost a lot of these live streams. And so, yeah, I make songs on live a lot, actually. And I've done a lot of in the booths, and there's a lot of actual real artists. Like, I'm a tuber, you know? But there's a lot of actual real artists in my city that I know and have come on my streams and are going to come on my streams a lot more. And there's going to be a lot in the booths in the future with local artists, so artists that, you know what I'm saying, you probably never heard before that are actually really talented, you know what I'm saying? You know, if y'all fucks with people like Uzi or Juice or, you know, DC the Don or Jace or Tekka or, you know, Young Boy or anybody, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody with those like vibes here, but just, you know, unique. 918. I promise y'all, 918 is next up in the music scene. There's a lot of good music here. And, you know, I'm not the first to do it in the booth stream, but I'm the first to do a fucking in the booth stream, the 918, and that's a fucking fact. That is a fact. Put it in the history books. Put it in the history books. Yes, sir. No cap. I was also the first person to get Say So to P on a live stream in the 918. I just want to say that right now. Whenever Say So to P is like the biggest artist in the fucking world, I want everybody to remember I was the first to get bro on a live stream. Call me motherfucking Soldier Boy. Because I was the first to do it. No cap. No cap. No, and I am proud of that shit, as I fucking should be, bro. As I fucking should be, bro. As I fucking should be, bro. Someone said play this song, but I don't know. Y'all probably really like this song because I put a lot of emotion into this one, but this one is like one of the first ones I made too, so it's not really the best quality in my opinion, I feel like. But it's cool. It's cool for sure.
I gave her all of me. You were the fall of me. Scars so deep mentally. You took control of me. Made me feel comfortably.
W shot, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream.
Turn your back mentally and drown me subconsciously. I gave you everything. Whoa, whoa.
We're getting close to 100 likes.
Whoa.
Actually, I started writing, so this wasn't the first song I made. I made the I Hate Youngboy song first, or I Hate Noah song first. But I had already started writing this. I started writing this as soon as that shit ended. But I was writing it. But I didn't record it because I didn't know if I would even be able to record it. I just sort of wrote it because I needed to like just get that shit out somehow. But after I did that, the diss track just on some fun shit, I was like, yo, I could really actually make this song, which I really was like actually like important. Like, you know, this song was actually important to me type shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This was the first one I dropped though. So this is low-key my first song.
You told me forever love, but that's just whatever. Love just meant it. You never meant it.
Love it was all fake.
It was all fake. All fake. Not real love, cause that's hard to deal, love. You couldn't even feel love, even if you tried to deal love. Yeah, it's all fake. Yeah, it's all fake. You was faking from the start, it was all fake. You told me you wanted to be my wife, but that's all cap.
Facts.
That's all cap. That's all cap. I knew you wasn't that. No, you knew you wasn't that. Yeah, you couldn't even be my wife if you was a fucking rat. If you was a fucking rat, yeah.
I said I wrote this, okay? I wrote like half of it. I wrote like half of it, but then there was still because I thought it would last longer. So then I started freestyling the rest of this. So the part where I was like, oh, and like the rat part, like that's when I started freestyling low key. Like this was all freestyle. The second half.
Now I am insane because you blew my brains out. You broke my heart open. Fuck, you broke my heart open.
Like it sounded good, so I left it. But the reason I said fuck there is because I fucked up. Like I fucked up, but I ended up just leaving it. I was like,
because you blew my brains out. You broke my heart open.
I wanted to be like, you broke my heart open type of thing, but you could hear I stuttered a little bit. You broke my heart up. So then I was like, fuck. But then I just kept going, and it ended up sounding good, so I just left it. But that's why I said that. That's why I said that. That's what I said.
Because you blew my brains out, you broke my heart open. Fuck, you broke my heart open. That shit was so fucked up. I couldn't believe it. You told me you wouldn't leave it, but then you broke it into pieces. I couldn't believe it. You really deleted all of our memories. I couldn't believe it.
Hold up, we gotta listen to this one. I like this. The Juice sample in it is so hard, bro.
Lost in the abyss over a bitch. Lost in the abyss over Lost in the abyss over a bitch. Like I gotta get out quick. Like I knew you never loved me for shit. Bitch, you just a fucking trick. Like Juice WRLD said, I'll be fine, yeah, I'll be rich. Like maybe one day I'll find a way out this abyss I'm in. Like bitch, you're done, you're not the one. On my soul, you could never have my kids. No. So fuck you, ho, you got to go. Like Juice WRLD said, goodbye, good riddance. Now I'm lost inside the abyss. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to escape all of this. I am. Like on my soul, life's so cutthroat. Like how can I vibe with all of this? I don't know. Like sometimes I can't deal with all this trauma. Like what the fuck is this? Yeah, sometimes life's really sick. Lost in the abyss over a bitch. Like I gotta get out quick. Like I knew you never loved me for shit. Bitch, you just a fucking trick. Like Juice WRLD said, I'll be fine, yeah, I'll be rich. Like maybe one day I'll find a way out this abyss I'm in. Like maybe one day I'll find out a way out.
Fire project!
Quick. Like maybe all I gotta do is stack it all up quick. Maybe. And maybe I just should've realized from the beginning that you was a bitch. Yeah, lost in the abyss. R.I.P. Juice, 999 shit.
I like this song that I just made. I left it open. I sent it to Q and Loopy. I'm gonna have them both hop on it. But it's called Ocean. I made a cover art for it. Let me show you. This will probably I'm working on another EP, and this will probably be the single for it. Once they send me the opens, this will be the single for it. No Q and Loopy. But it's open right now, so you know what I'm saying, it's an open verse.
I freestyled this though, punched in. Nothing written, nothing written.
Dealing with all these emotions. Wish I was just sailing in the ocean. Just drowning in purple potion. Just trying to escape all of these emotions. Just the motion of the ocean. Just floating. Just sailing off in the ocean. So I don't have to condone it. Just tripping off this psychedelic potion. Got me tweaking about those past and eerie moments. Like you was the coldest. Yeah, I should've just folded. I should've just kept on moving instead of holding on. Yeah, you should've been long gone, long gone, long gone. Run away like a fawn. Yeah, bitch, I moved on. I did. Floated away now. I'm long gone. Long gone, long gone, long gone. Just dealing with all these emotions. Wish I was saying
just drowning purple potion, trying to escape all of these emotions. Yeah, the motion of the ocean. Yeah, I'm just coasting, just floating, trying to stay in the moment. Alright, we're rolling another wood. Y'all really can. Emotions, wish I was just sailing on the ocean, drowning purple potion, just trying to escape all of these emotions. Yeah, the motion of the ocean, yeah, just sitting here floating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I wish I was in the ocean, just floating. Escape all these moments. I'ma need a $10 dono to eat a nug. I'll do it though. I will do it. With no hesitation. I will eat a nug. I will chew it and swallow it. It won't taste good. I've done it before. I think there's a short on my YouTube of me doing it actually, or there's definitely I've definitely done it in a video. I don't think there's a short, but I did it in a video. If I posted it as a short on my channel, then I'm fucking goated for that. But I probably was too lazy to. I'm not gonna cap, but it was definitely in a video. Bro said only 10. Hell nah, it's 12:51. It's almost midnight, my guy. It's almost midnight, my guy. But yeah. Type shit. Yeah, that was the open I made. You feel me? But yeah, enough of my music.
Sandstorm.
Jump on a boat, bitch. Oh, hold up. Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj. I just want me a Nicki Minaj, 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 Nicki Minaj.
Listening to Heaven in Stereo.
I turned this shit so astronomical. I fucked that bitch once, now I'm tired of it. Yeah. I put deep right inside of you. I heard that girl and I swallowed you. I made her eat up my molecules. She give me head up some follicles. I make her mom, make her holler too. She call me daddy, no biological.
That 2018 shit.
I can't believe that they watching you. I can't believe that they up to. No, where did they stop you? No, where did they stop you? No.
We gotta charge the jewel.
These niggas that crazy might pop you. So best believe that we gon' pop it too. My gun goes through just like Shaka do. Chaka boy Louis, my collar too. Love see nobody hot as you. These bitches they burstin', they flockin' too. Give me that hand and my new name Bartholomew. I saw the weirdest thing yesterday. The nigga you hangin' with, the one that shot at you. I fight on your bitch and I nut on her getting her lit and also on her knockers too. $1,000 for my jeans. Jesus bomb ain't got zippers on my pockets too. And simply on the real, if you was a bitch, then Lil Uzi really do not rock with you. Slam shit, wiping my nostrils too. Now Uzi gon' stand on these P's and Q's. Cause I got a whole lot to lose. I fight that whole and cop that some shoes. I got some shoes that cost 20 shoes. I got a crib that got 20 pools. I can fuck it so right in the morning. I can fuck it so right in the noon. I can fuck it so right on the floor. I can fuck it so right on the stool. I can fuck it so right next.
I get back in touch with my jewels.
Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj,
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj,
Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj, Nicki Minaj.
Bro said I fucked with Silly Watch. Alright, but what you know about... let me see. Hold up. For a quick second. That was a good one. That felt great. But hold up. You know what song comes to mind? Like, legit. Boom, boom.
Get that money.
Yeah, no matter what, I'ma get the. Yeah, no matter what, I'ma.
Get the money.
Yeah, no matter what, I'ma. Spend like 1,500 for my shoes.
Then I brought 10 pair from my whole crew. Getting money really changed my mood. I was on a mission to the Lord. I was on a mission to the Lord. I was on a mission to the Lord. Getting money really.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it as fast as possible. I'm gonna roll it as fast as possible, just like you said.
Crib, that bitch got a pool.
Fast as you can, bet.
Diamonds, they so white, them shits look blue. Christian Dior all up on my suit. She call me Slurm, so cover her in glue. Realer, don't get realer, yeah. Hang with killers and the villains, yeah. I'm a million.
I'm a millionaire.
Bring a backwood, put a pill in there. For that girl on the perk, I can feel in there. This my child, bustin' jewels in there. Cut the lights on.
Alright, time me.
Diamonds so cool, call a chill in here. Diamonds Buffalo, ain't no bills in here. Roll up Lamo cool, only come with 2 chairs, but it's 2 of you. Better squeeze in there, hit it front or back, pull your Brazilian hair. Spent like 1,500 for my shoes. Then I brought 10 pair from my whole crew.
Don't start yet.
And money really changed my mood. I was on a mission to the Lord.
Alright, start right now. 3,
I was on a mission
2, 1.
Getting money really changed my mood. I was on a mission to the loot. First I kept it real, then the rocks came. Always on the block like I'm trapping. Pull up in that coupe like I'm Batman. It ain't got no roof, that's my Mac thing.
Who the fuck are you?
Now she wanna choose. Fuck about her tools. Diamond on my tools. Speaking of her mouth, she suck my dick, don't use it too. Walking with my jewels, cause I got my tool. I can trust these girls, cause none of them I know. I was on the set, ended up on the moon. Make her bring her friend, cause I fuck them by the toe. Diamonds on my hands, I got diamonds on my shoes. Yeah, you know that I can't lose, yeah. Always up in a man, yeah, you know that I can't lose, yeah. I was your girl DMs at 145, got a number 2, yeah. I was your girl DMs at 145, got a number 2, yeah. Spent like 1,500 for my shoes. Then I brought 10 pair from my whole crew. Getting money really changed my mood. I was on a mission to the Lord. I was on a mission to the Lord. I was on a mission to the Lord.
Done.
Getting money really changed my mood. I was on
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let me trim the stem right here and then we're chilling.
Me and Weezy, that's the way.
The ice in this platinum, I did a 180, I went up the wrong way. Look at the bezel, it twinkle and glisten and shine, you gon' need some sunblock.
Yeah, I know, Googly.
Stones that came on the time clock. All of my boys, coyotes be sticking together, we coming like shot toss. Put tracker on that bitch if you love her, cause she coming through like a goon squad. I put it on in the Zaba. I got different designers all over. Coops on coops, top the top of the Rolls Royce truck, you know it's gonna be over. Bitch, do it up, I say she young friend line, come through like a soldier. Now that you got my attention, you better get put on suspension if I see the creed. Like I'm a part of the lynch, got 21 chains on my neck, had to go down my knee. Codeine and roll up a leaf, I fuck on this bitch, now she so bossy. Stella McCartney, I'm drippin' so nerdy, my feet was a birdie, alone that was it. Talking to a bill, oh yeah, that's it. Burning down Rodeo, oh yeah, that's it. I can put it on the scale, oh yeah, that's it. Rollin' the Chanel like a player, that's it. Rainbow, rollie, oh no, that's it. Got a bisexual girl, that's it. Do a professional girl, that's it. Treat me like a male, oh yeah, that's it.
Put on a jacket, declare that's it. She got no face, and for me that's it. I'm pulling her hair every time that it's it. She don't wear no underwear in my crib. Every time I meet her, you know I'm gon' slip. Touching on the wall, start matching my wrist. Off the X pill, look like exorcist. I ain't never tell her was ready for this.
That's the way. The ice in this platinum, I did a 180, I went up the wrong way. Look at the bezel, it twinkling, glisten and shine. You gon' need some sunblock. Thousands of grams and certified stones that came on the time clock. All of my boys, coyotes, be sticking together, we coming like shot town. Put a tracker on that bitch if you love her, cause she coming through like a goon squad. I put it on in the Zaba. I got different designers all over. Coops on coops, top the top of the Rolls Royce truck, you know it's gonna be over. Bitch, do it up, I say she young friend line, come through like a soldier.
I walk around and get sidetracked, walking around with the thigh packs, moving so sneaky, my Sachi bikini, my body graffiti. She tryna blow off my mind, she's tryna get my release. Yeah, brought a Chanel number 9, now my girl smell like a peach. Yeah, this ain't my single beach, do you get it? No aim at your T, we aim at your fitty. We upgrade up choppers, we upgrade up places. The guns that we got is 2 seconds, no minutes.
I got 2 million on my chest, bitches like.
Lame.
Sometimes really I do know you just got vibe out.
It's because they lames.
So cool shit. Yes, I know you is my baby, treat you like a toddler. She saw my phone, said Felicia, it was only time.
Hey, like the stream, chat. Come on now.
Then you get the power. Now I'm smoking on gelato. First I smoke on sour. First you get Balmain, then Balenciaga. No, she not my main, but my main can talk. The way she bounce that thing, no, I cannot stop her. Bounce. I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. Yeah, I met up with Tina, made that shit colada.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Yeah, almost got my chain, man, this shit like copper. I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. Yeah, I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. Yeah, I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. Let's go. Choke a Cuban chain, it came with a locket. Just in case a lame wanna come and pop it. That's because them lames always have some option. I just fucked this man, gave her my deposit. I just fucked this man, gave her my deposit. I just fucked this man, gave her my deposit. I just fucked this man, gave her my deposit. She said, he not on the bags. She said, he not on the bags, but that boy should stop it. I said, God made me rich, I'm not demonic. I'm not talking about blue strings, bitch, I'm rich and not I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. Yeah, I met up with Tina, made that shit colada. She know my money is long.
I'd be confused about what y'all be talking about sometimes. I love this song. Alright, also chat. Hold on, let me look up. Am I allowed? Hold on. What am I allowed? What am I allowed to? What am I allowed to play while I sleep on my YouTube? I'm asking ChatGPT, YouTube live sleep stream while I'm sleeping. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to put on a movie, you know? Copyright free royalty music sounds. Even just the audio can get you. Damn. Okay. Well, we can watch like YouTube videos, I guess. I'll just throw on like a podcast type shit. I be falling asleep to podcasts, no cap. No cap. I'm not finna go to sleep yet though. I think it's only 1. It's only 1. I don't know. Are y'all tired yet? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? No, we got a good ass community. Hell yeah, thank you, bro. I try and filter out all the weirdos. I do my best, you know? I do my best. There's only so much I can do, but I do my best. Pre-roll the wood. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to pre-roll the wood. That's a good idea. After this blunt, I'm thinking I'll pre-roll the wood for the morning, and then we'll just hit some rosin dabs and chill and slump the fuck out. Bro, so I just woke up. See, I'm about to slump out, bro. I'm still finna be live, though, so don't worry. Bro, I feel like we'll be good, but people have already been donating, which is crazy to me. Like, them motherfuckers gotta save their money, you know, for, like, whenever I'm snoozing, you know, if they really want to donate. Because that's the point of the sleep stream, I feel like, is to, like, try and fuck with me while I'm sleeping, you know? Try and wake me up with the Youngboy music. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I feel like it's funny, too, is I have it set up where it blasts Youngboy. I'm gonna make sure it's turned up all the way, too. Let me actually do that right now so I don't forget. I'm gonna turn the sound up all the way, yeah. There we go. So I'm gonna replay, like, the last dono. Y'all see how loud it's gonna be.
Yo man, how you doing? I'm so fucking hyped for 420.
So yeah, that was the last dono. That was from earlier, but I just replayed it. So that's how loud it's gonna be if anybody donates while I'm sleeping. You feel me? That's how loud it's gonna be. It's gonna it's gonna blast the music and everything. But yeah. And basically, I came up with a tier list. I'm gonna put the dono link in the pinned comments, and I'm gonna put the tier list under it. But the tier list is like, $1 dono is TTS. So anything above $1, anything $1 or more, right? But if you donate $1, that means I have to. And if you're able to wake me up, but if you donate $1, and I wake up, I have to hit a dab. If you donate more than $5, I have to hit a glob. If you donate more than 10, I have to hit a half gram, and then $20 is a full gram dab. Yeah, type shit. Which I feel like is valid. I feel like that's valid. That's a valid little tier list. But that's really gonna be like me waking up from my sleep, basically. You can't change the song though. It only plays that song every time you donate. So that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? I have it set where it just plays that song and then, you know, whatever they donate. What if someone donates more than 20? I'll hit a 1 gram dab and I will slam a beer. Yeah. Slam a beer. Yeah. That's like the bonus. That's the bonus. Like, it can't be like 21. It's gotta be like 30 and up. 30 and up. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, there's gonna be at least one person, hopefully,
Because I did a sleep stream when I had like 1,000 subscribers, bro, and somebody donated to wake me up. So I feel like there's gotta be at least one person that donates during the time span of me sleeping. You know? I might be underestimating and maybe there's gonna be more. Or I might be overestimating. Maybe everyone's just broke as fuck right now and I might just get some go fast asleep and get some good deep sleep and nobody's gonna donate the whole time, and I wouldn't mind either way. You know? You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be an interesting night, bro. But I'm finna catch some Z's no matter what. Cause even if y'all donate and I have to wake up and do some shit, I'm finna hit that motherfucking dab and go right back to sleep. Best believe it, bro. Best believe it. I feel like there's got to be rules to it though. Like, if someone it has to be to wake me up. So like if you donate it while I'm awake, it doesn't count. So if someone wakes me up from a dono, and I start hitting the dab, you can't donate it, and then I have to keep hitting. You know what I mean? Like you gotta wait until I go back to sleep and then do it basically, cause then it doesn't count. That's the rule. You know what I'm saying? That's the rule. Because then it just doesn't make sense, you know? Yeah. Ah! My fucking finger. That bitch burnt. Ow. That's when you gotta throw that bitch in the ashtray, motherfucker. That bitch actually fucking burned. Alright, I'm finna roll this wood real quick because I'm getting tired. I'm getting actually tired. Let me see. I don't know. I feel like it'll just be in the background. Y'all will be able to see it. I'll just throw up like a fucking YouTube video, bro. Yeah, fucking YouTube video, podcast or some shit. Just so there's a little background noise while I'm snoozing, you know? And yeah, if I fucking fart, if I rip ass while I'm sleeping, nobody clip it. Nobody clip it, bro. I should be good, though. I'm probably gonna be tripped out, though. I remember, bro, do y'all want to see the clip of when I got woken up on the first sleep stream? Because I was so tripped out. Like, this shit, like, imagine, alright? Put yourselves in my shoes. Imagine you're sleeping and it's being live streamed for anybody to watch. And then all of a sudden, you get woken up from a sound that someone created through donating. Bro, I woke up so fucking confused, bro, and disoriented. Like, disoriented as fuck. Let me show y'all this shit. Because I clipped this shit, bro. It was actually crazy, bro. It was actually crazy. What the fuck? Alright, let me pop it up on the screen for you. Mr. Producer. Alright, look. Boom. Hey, yo! Now y'all see it. Hey, yo! Alright, let's go to my second channel. And shorts. There it is. Here, right here. I think it's muted. Oh yeah, it's muted. Here, let me replay it. So yeah, look, I'm fucking fast asleep, right? Should I make it a little bigger? Yeah. Let's make it bigger so y'all can fucking see this shit. Look, I'm fast asleep. Right? And then someone's like, wake him up. Boom.
Oh, shit.
See, I went back to sleep.
they donated, and I sort of woke up for a second, but I was disoriented as fuck.
Oh shit.
See, I was like, oh shit. But then I just went back to sleep. I was like, not awake right here. And then they donated again.
Oh shit. I gotta hit something.
I woke up and hit the bong. See?
Yeah, bro, it's fucking 9 in the morning, bro. Y'all really think I'm about to get up at 9 in the fucking morning?
Bro, literally, they woke me up at 9 a.m. I was pissed.
Who the fuck am I?
I went back to sleep for sure. That shit was funny as hell. Bro. Yeah, I literally, cause he woke me up and then I went back to sleep. Cause I was so confused and disoriented. I remember, cause I saw the chat there, but it didn't register completely. I was like, oh fuck, and then I just laid back down. But then, bro, literally went and donated again. He was dedicated to it, and I was like, I actually, like, you know, had to wake up and hit the bong. That's why I was like, fuck, I gotta hit something. You could hear my voice was like super fucked up too. Like, I was like, I'm not a morning person for sure. I'm not a morning person. I mean, y'all are finna see in the morning. I gotta wake up in the morning and post my video, like get it scheduled and shit. So if anything, that's what y'all are gonna see is I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have to fucking just boom, get that shit done really quick, you know? Cause that's always on the video drop day, that's always, you know, the first thing to get done. Yeah, I was not getting up, bro. I was like, fuck that shit, bro. It's 9 a.m. I was like, I'll hit the bong. I'm going back to sleep. bro. I done came in, give it all. Try to give it all. She wanna break it down like no. Comment if y'all know what song I'm talking about. Off of that right there. Comment if you know what song I'm talking about. Like Y'all probably do. Maybe not. I feel like that was a pretty accurate representation. Alright, I need to pre-roll this fucking wood. It's coming together. How much do my cuts cost? Well, it depends. Ooh. This is gonna be a nice morning wood, chat. Nice morning wood, I promise y'all. Nice morning wood. W Wood. Pretty W's in the chat. This is gonna be a perfect morning wood. W morning wood. Everyone liked the stream. You feel me? Everyone likes some good morning wood. A nice wood for the morning, you feel me? Get y'all mind out the gutter if you think it's something different. Alright, bet. This bitch is about to smoke. Hell yeah. A nice morning wood. Nice morning wood. We're gonna put it back in the package. Boom, seal it up in there.
This shit is really live.
How much did that O cost? It's $60. $60 for some smalls. But his top shelf is just smalls. Y'all saw that video I showed y'all. It's some gas. But yeah. I'm gonna smoke that wood in the morning. We're gonna hit some dabs though, but let me take a piss and then let's drink some more beers and then we gotta hit some dabs, you feel me, chat? Yes sir, W stream. 13-hour stream, like what the fuck? Hey yo!
But still no forgiving, no fuck. These niggas try to slide, but then the score ain't getting no bucks. Pinks nigga pull up, got white nigga snow blow. Tag if it's toe up, blue all pack nigga roll up. Told me on the spot, so I'ma shine, I throw them pose up. Then after that, I beat that road up. Fine, just talk to cuz on him lockdown. My head be rumbling, I hear shots firing. I leave them ready in that white just like a stop sign. I smile now, but nigga later, I can't stop crying. As a ghost, I'm trying to finally ease my pain. I'm diving in this head first, then kicking Luke Kane. Lost in my thoughts, I like this life shit, then switch the game. I had to stop fucking with certain niggas, they tried to fuck me on. Waiting for a nigga to try that, so I can put them on the point. Ain't even got your own bed, your bitch sleeping on the sofa. Easy slide, stepping, maybe stepping Gucci low. Now I'm sipping on that tricks, I bet one line of these old bitch. Touching too much money in it, with no time and no lick. I told myself I should've saw the signs and seen the shit. I had to look outside the wall, stay on my 10, I peeped the shit. Loose as a goose, it ain't no run around like Dr. Goose. If I shoot, then bro shoot. Hit the post light on, then put the Glock on you. Chop photo too. And when you play the same role, then it all like you. Loose as a goose, I'm tryna finally ease my pain. I'm diving in his head first and kicking Luke Kane. Lost in my thoughts, I like this life shit, they switch the game. Like what the fuck be on, it's evil in my brain. Feeling like the word is mine, it's my time. Can't go back and say my heart can't rewind. I like to say I wanna give myself to God again. But this shit be hard cause the devil taking all my friends. My life is saying I wanna give myself to God again. But this shit be hard cause the devil taking all my friends.
alright, so chat. Some water real quick.
Sure do.
Hold on.
Oh yeah!
Before we, you know what I'm saying, we get to the late night vibes, bro. We need to motherfucking, yeah. Get the vibes up real quick. W stream, let's get to 100 likes real quick. Let's get to 100 likes real quick. Come on now. We're 3 more likes away. 3 more away.
Just spin again. Pull up in a fishbowl, ooh, clear, man. Spin again, spin again, spin again. Spinning shit just like I am a ceiling fan. I got too much wet, I hit a bitch.
3 likes away, let's get to 100 likes. Let's go, chat.
Bitch a bitch, fuck. Bitch I'm a dog, what? Bitch I'm a pig. I need a big stop. Fuck a bitch once a dog. Pop it up, dog. Fuck on a bitch for lunch. That hoe woke up a dog. She need a makeup. I got a lean cop. Got ice to the brim, it's crushed. Fucking on me in slaps. I got a nice wife. I'm fucking the dog shit out of this bitch. Her wig came off twice. She got a love, bro.
She look like Ice Spice.
She call me love, bro. Fucking on models and Vogue. Niggas, they thought I was gay, but I do not know how to vote. Spin again, just spin again. Pull up on the fish, bro. Ooh, Clarence. Spin again, spin again. Spinning shit just like I am a ceiling fan. I got too much wet, I get the bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. I get your bitch fucked. Bitch with dog, what? Bitch with pig. I need a big stump. For the bitch once.
100 likes, come on now. 100 likes, I'm slamming the beer. Let's go! We got 105. What the fuck? Y'all hard as fuck. Let's go, chat. I love y'all.
Come from posted on the block with them hot boys. 7 of us riding on a bike on them thyroid. I smoke to show me how to sit and make the pot on. Burn show me never go to sleep in prison holocaust. Bitch, what it is we can talk about it. Skinny nigga pockets think my bitch got a wide bag. Hopping off the jet and I got 20 ranks in air pounds. Get set on fine niggas die if you try to stop chill sales. I was on at 12 getting put in them hood hoes. Trying to come up off you, I grew up with them. Snake niggas straight up hating niggas. Bitch, I roll it down. Fuck niggas with that sneak diss and I ain't in now. Hold on, now let me turn up on the hoe. Your favorite rapper riding on the low. 100 shots to the cutter, we got that shit sitting low. In my hangers, they Rick Brawler, hinges up your dope. Shoot that 40, 20 times, they gon' start calling one time. And I remember one time, I think it was in 09. And I can't seem to stop crying. I'ma put me a mix, and I never took really Rick Killer. Unapologetic, bitch, we forever stepping. Hit a nigga with that fire, I'ma really slang.
100 likes, I love y'all, chat. Let's go!
Matter of fact, check out my Diddy pop. Get out steady running wild, 50 in that 40 pop. Come on, all niggas on that old shit. It's a young nigga time. A bigger picture, bigger difference. It's a young nigga rhyme. Head over water, he say all he do is step with that eye. That nigga slipping like it's hard from out the chest with that eye. Big boss, Dilly nigga with that big talk. Cutter got a big spot, big peel and this stick off. Plus after these niggas, I can tell you what your bitch bout. Richer than your daddy with my mind to the big house. Young nigga pull up with them shooters and I fold them. I won't ever let these niggas give me that's a no-no. High definition BBS is on my side. What is it you could do to hurt me when I'm done? Tryna bust a nigga head and I'm like, yes sir, yes sir. Got some shit up in my truck, I'll rip a nigga vest up. Shorty tryna fuck a nigga, she want me to bless her. Cousin killed my fat bill, she don't know we stretched up. Gave somebody to that bitch, now she wanna do something. Corrupted bodies with that 30, ain't tryna shoot something. I don't have the pants 130, bitch, we tryna move something. In the morning was flashing early, I was going through something.
Let's clear this out. Let's clear it out.
A bigger picture, bigger difference. It's a young nigga rhyme. Head over water, he say all he do is step with that eye. Catch that nigga slipping like it's hard to out the chest with that eye. Big boss, Dilly nigga with that big talk. Cutter got a big spot, big peel and that stick off. Plus after these niggas, I can tell you what your bitch bout. Richer than your daddy with my mind in a big house.
Alright, we cleared this one out. And then there's currently 3 more grams. I have 3 more grams of rosin to smoke on throughout tonight. And if we need more, there's more in the fridge. You know what I'm saying? Worst case scenario, if we do end up needing to get more, there is more in the fridge. But I have 3 grams of rosin right there. You know, for just in case anybody donates. You feel me? But yeah, what y'all know about this one though? Ooh, hold up.
Before I put it in, I smack the ass. Pull out my easy, hit record, turn on the flash. We gon' make a movie like Ray J and Kim Kardashian. Put her on the block list, that's if that pussy trash. I'm polo G, stressing who? It ain't a bitch that I can't have. Probably fucked her too, it ain't no bitch that I ain't had. Man, this shit is nothing, you the type to hit and brag. Run your mouth too much, I'm starting to think you niggas fast. Hard for me to slow down, I got used to living fast. Bitch, I love the gang, gon' granny, I get them boys my last. Only be with shooters, you can't hang if you won't blast. Please don't try me like Dage Wolf, I put them killers on your ass. Always shouting out my block, cause bitch, that's where I started. Ahead of my class, yeah, I always been the smartest. Ain't no competition, even though they try their hardest. I know they be hating, but I'm in my bag regardless. Get this shit a year or 2, let's see who get the farthest. Don't play in these streets before you turn into a target. You can think you crazy, but my shorties get retarded. If I call up CCB, they scoring like they can't be guarded, bitch. That I be shooting, I call it G-Unit, cause you know that bitch stay with 50. Had trigger, just tap it, don't pull it, ain't saving no bullets, I shoot till it's empty. Like a yoga trainer, we be stretching shit. We come through with text, sending messages, ain't no talk it out. Police chalk them out, only way that we think we can settle shit. Had to cancel my old bitch, she was choosing, I ain't tripping, I don't miss her, cause a thought gon' be a thought. Niggas from the other side, this my homies, I ain't trippin', just gon' kill 'em, cause a op gon' be a op. Fuck that wow shit, we don't social beef, we grab glocks. Spot news, make reports, when we speed past blocks. Bitches nighttime, so we bringin' out them red dots. Got a long nose 9 and this bitch don't blow out snot. Feel like Jordan versus you, Tom Daly with that last shot. Back to poking niggas, if I lose everything that I got. You keep flicking up with them rolls, then we might have to enter your slot. Put that barrel on your head, take your new chain to your watch. I've been teased since I got that news, my homie dead. Caught your homie lacking. Just for satisfaction, we'll come take off a nigga head. Hollows like a deadly virus, bodies drop when that shit spread. Explode in his flesh, make a mess, get ripped to shreds. Show no mercy for the enemy, nobody getting spared. Man, you niggas bitches, why the fuck would I be scared? 30 shots up in my bum, my mama told me be prepared. Heard the streets been talking, I know what they said. Capital, I been grinding, shorty gon' get to that bread. Bone like I'm Brian, no, not Kobe, bitch, little air. See, you can stay on the sideline, I'ma run it up instead. Ayy, I'ma run it up instead. See, you can stay on the sideline, I'ma run it up instead, bitch. Look capital out in this bitch, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Long live twin, I'm 1320 gang, man. Tell some gang shit, man. You already know what the fuck I'm on, man.
Alright, I'm putting the blunt by the bed. We're gonna have a BBW for the morning. A BBW waiting on us for the morning, you feel me? Hey, summer 16 shit!
Thinking about dropping a 60, replacing my pillows with ice and go dinner floss. A lot of snow's gangsta.
Summer fucking 16, motherfuckers.
I came with my pistol in case of an issue, but they ain't even like that, it threw me off. I gotta stop taking everybody for their word and they ain't cause really shit boosting now. I'm putting money in all of my brothers, they working, I'm really a booster now. All of them niggas I grew up Sally at home with their mom, they losers now. All of my exes still reporting me, even when they with you, they some users now. I can't be challenged by niggas with nothing. Actually, fuck about no one. If I ain't talked to you last week, then fuck you. My circle smaller than playing bees. Stay with the still like Keanu Reeves. My brother still drop a couple P's. My bitches still want them double C's. Pay Christmas cause I spent 100 G's. No cap, I'll be scamming if I want for a rap. Older 6 had to go and get a rap. 2 paranoid, gotta keep my scrap. I ain't arguing with you, boy, you up.
Lil' boy!
Niggas ain't getting no funds. Nigga make this shit fun. All that smoke we want.
Fuck a late night and I dip by the morning. Keep blowing my phone up, the fuck is you doing? When I catch a play, I go deep and I score it. I hit you back when I get where I'm going. When I make it rain, you know I keep it pouring. She think that I'm cheating, but I'm just exploring. When I leave the house, all the bitches be sworn. Just let a nigga hit it from the back. Got a whole lot of racks, spit a whole lot of facts. My material mink. You can check my stats. When I step in the ring, she gon' bring her back. Bring her and the best friend back. The bitch keep texting my phone, asking where I'm at. Where the fuck is you at? I'm with a couple bad bitches right now, straight like that.
Straight like that, like that.
Spin a few bands on the fit and the shit don't match. Spin a lot of bands on the bitch if the sex ain't whack. I just wanna live a sweet life on day
like that.
And I'm bringing them back. Put the team on the map. And I mean what I rap. I ain't going outside. No, I make a broke nigga mad. Why? Hey, you don't got a bag. Don't care if I make a nigga mad. Can't first place, you last. Ooh, niggas straight groupies, they copy what we on. Hop out the bed and I look at my phone and my bitch mad as fuck like shit we agree on. Creep through the dark with my black Louis V on. These niggas lame and they really some peons. Bought a new chain that bitch colder than Freon. These niggas mad cause they not what I be on. My bitch is bad and she bright just like neon. Keep her low key, she don't like to be seen. Sorry little baby, I hate to be mean. I can't chase a bitch if I'm chasing my dream. You know with me and Lil' Bo on the track, we gon' slide on that bitch like it's summer 16. Like it's summer 16, we gon' slide on that bitch like it's summer 16.
Ugly guy. Yeah, I love that song so fucking much, bro. Cause it really takes you back to summer 16
It's us.
in my personal opinion.
I left and came back and forth. I was like,
Hold up though.
check up on all my exes. Big body up in Texas. All white body, but it's not a Lexus. My cup look a little reddish. Purple inside a yellow Fenton, mouse like camera reddish. She told me she's not that flexible, neither's my schedule, we still gon' check it. I treat the money like messages, keeping it blue like I still ain't ready.
W's chat, I love y'all so much.
Ops you fastest, make them past tense. Bitches treat me just like Fat Farm, my name on all they asses. Nigga flex his chains, I held my hands up and made invisible glasses. I still couldn't see it. Treat a broke nigga like we playing freeze tag, cause I just couldn't be it. Treat a pussy like a janky friend who broke something, fuck it up and leave it. She wanna be 31, gotta step it up in ink. She like 42, I'm just like you, without the drink. Concrete diamonds, lay out chains on the grind, make a skating ring. My mans will slap a nigga at the war show like I'm Jada Pink. Yeah, US in my bio, like I love my country. First I'm loading up right now, bitch, I can feel it coming. First thing off the bat, I can't love in that, it's just a gnat. My stepper can't be televised, he's known to twitch like Castanet. All of my ropes is gold, I'm using them bitches to tie the sack. I hit the bitch from the side, can't risk her dick, her nails on my back. Bought in the Seaport so much, walking the park, the soda went flat.
I was running through pints in 2 days. All of my hoes go 2 ways. I've been a nigga since daddy had niggas still 2 ways. Never consent to a due date. My white bitch like my credit card, my black bitch like my blue face. I hit a bougie bitch that try to take me in a police chase.
I got everything set up.
Matching watches, hers just got the new face.
Chat, I got everything set up. I got the bong, or no. I got the E-rig over there with all 3 grams of rosin. I got the dab tool over there. I got the cotton swabs over there. I also have the BBW over there for the morning wood. I have the torch over there to spark it up. I have my glass of water, but I need to fill it up because I'm definitely gonna need some water. And I have like a screen over there, so I'll be able to. I'll probably use the screen to play something. You know what I'm saying? So y'all will somewhat maybe like be able to see it a little bit, but you'll mainly be able to hear it in the background. And then like to look at the chat, I'll just use my phone. I'm gonna use my second phone for the chat. Yeah. I'll have the chat pulled up right there. So yeah, it'll be perfect. So yeah, I told you I thought this all through. It's gonna be fire. It is indeed going to be fire as fuck. Yeah, basically I feel like I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick and then, yeah. I'll be right back, chat.
Says love, but I feel despised, I see the pain, life is sunshine. First you get that money, then that power, the world is all mine. Yeah, nigga. It's us, man.
Yes, sir. I just spilled a bunch. Fuck. Alright, I got hella water, chat. You feel me? Hella water.
Ain't no nigga that I trust to knock off the dust.
Hey, this bitch hard! Shorty hard as fuck. I'm not even gonna cap. Shorty is hard.
I'm not like them, they doing such and such. I was selling lemonade while y'all would double dutch. I used to scam, I used to trap, I never cuddle much. I to the AM, stretch my plans, I never settle much. I slept on pimpin' once. You asked for hoes, I brought them round and you ain't flippin' once. Got all them guns put in your name and you ain't grippin' once. He sent the money for some pints, but I ain't shit not one. It's Caribou, I'm not the two, you gotta know I'm up. I heard you been say you the one, I guess it never stuck. I'm too stuck up, just like in tennis, don't let me get a signal. Up late like I'm Jay Leno, I move around with third strike criminals. You get the memo, it's us.
Alright, chat. Boom, put that right there. Yeah, like that. Alright, this shit's about to be fire.
I put that music bitch in the back with the Burberry on. I put that bitch in the back with the Burberry on.
Sir, chat, we getting it set up right now. Should I do the... Alright, that should be fine. What you got? Look at your bitch, she dance too. Alright, let me move the dono thing too. Let me move the dono thing. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna move chat box over here and then the donations we'll put right here. Yeah. Perfect. Yes sir, chat. And look, we got the mobile mic too. Boom. The mic should stay charged. Yo. Yeah, y'all hear me. The mic should stay charged, but if not, let me see if I can plug it in still. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, no. Fuck. I'm gonna just take that same cord. Yeah, well, cause I don't want the mic to die at night. Boom. Alright, bet. See, this is lit because no matter where I go, see, y'all can hear me. Instead of the desk mic. Y'all fucks with this, huh? This shit is lit. And then the mic will be plugged in charging. This will be plugged in. I need another plug for this and this. Alright. Let me move both of these. Okay. We're in the process of moving the setup, chat. Give me a second. I gotta remember I don't have to talk that loud because the mic is right here. My bad, y'all. My bad. That's why you try. Alright. So many different chords, you feel me? Everything is set up now, though. We're chilling. Boom. Livestream, chat. Bro, so I got 2 phones. I have 4 phones actually. Not to flex or anything. Where's my 4th one? Oh yeah. Here. Not to flex or anything. You feel me? Not to flex or anything. Type shit. I use all of them. I use all of them though. Like camera angles and shit. They all come in a very important use. You feel me? Alright. I'm gonna go piss one more time. And I need to remember not to bring the mic with me. Not finna be doing all that. So listen, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna find a good spot to put the mic. Like, low key. I feel like this is perfect. Right there. And then have it plugged in. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Plug in the mic. Oh shit. Mic is still good? Yo. Alright, bet. So we're chilling. This bitch is charging. So it won't die. Fine. Hell yeah, chat. Alright, I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. The angle goes right here. This angle should be cool. Oh, low key. Put the mic up here. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Alright, what do y'all think? W angle, chat? Let me know what y'all think. I feel like that looks cool though. Oh wait, I put everything on the wrong side. Hold up. There we go. Alright, chat. I am gonna take a piss and then we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna hit some dabs though. Let me move this shit up a little bit. Put this right here so I can see it. This will be right here. That's muted. Alright, but that's perfect. Perfect. Alright. Yes, sir, chat. Be right back.
Alright, chat. Your boy's back. Changed into some shorts. You know, I normally, chat, listen. I normally do not sleep in clothes. And that's all I'm going to say. You know, it's just a normal thing. I feel like everybody, some people do, some people don't. But for the stream, obviously, I'm going to wear some shorts. And I'm going to I'm going to take off the hoodie. Low-key, I'm going to throw on a t-shirt. But I'll probably take off the t-shirt like right before I go to sleep. Just because, like, I don't know, low-key be getting hot in here. I'm finna open the window, too. But yeah, chat. I say it's dab time. I don't know about y'all. And I'm finna crack another beer just to go to sleep. Hey, this is basically like a sleepover with Noah. This is like a sleepover stream. The Bazzi sleepover stream. Here, I need to get the chat pulled up. I need to get the chat pulled up for y'all. Or for me, basically, so I can see. I want to be able to read the chat. Let me get the chat. How's the audio? Should be good. I have the mic hooked up right here. So it should be good audio. I wonder if there's a way I can... Or yeah, I can just watch the stream right here, yeah. That's perfect. Yes, sir. I got the chat right here. And then right here is where I'll be like... I'm going to play something on YouTube just so, you know, when I fall asleep type shit. So y'all will, you know, sort of be able to see the screen a little bit, but, you know. Update. That's crazy. They want me to update YouTube? My iPad is old as fuck. Damn. My iPad is so old I can't use YouTube? I think I just need to update it, chat. Alright. Hold on. I just need to download the update. But we're gonna hit some dabs, so while that's happening. Worst case scenario, I'll use my other phone to watch something. But yeah, it's fine. We chillin' chat here. Let me reconnect to the speaker. Comment what time it is for y'all. The audio is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is basically like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, whenever you stay the night at the homie's crib, this is basically like y'all are staying the night at your boy Noah's crib. Like, not on some weird shit. People can be like, oh, that's something, bro. I swear, like, bro, unless you were a loner or a loser, you know what I'm saying, chat? Unless you were a loner or a loser, bro. There were nights where, like, on the weekends, you would go and crash at the homie's crib, you know? Or maybe you were the friend that they would come to your crib. I know me and the homies would always go to my homie Max's crib. My homie Max, that was always a spot. Sometimes the homies would come to my crib. Once me and my mom came over here, because I used to live at another house when my parents were still together. And that shit was low-key a weird-ass vibes. It was a nice house, and it was still, like, chill, so, like, my friends would still come sometimes. But once me and my mom left and we came here, it was low-key way more lit with the homies. But still, we would always pull up at my homie Max's crib type shit and stay the night. I would always crash on the couch. The couch was mine. But there was a lot of other places that the other homies had to sleep and shit. But yeah. I remember Kyron, for those that remember the OG videos, Kyron would crash in my room a lot of the times. There was like a cot, which for those that don't know, a cot is basically like it's like for camping a lot of times, but it's like a little, like a setup type of bed.
you know, a little like one person like setup type of thing. But they're super comfy, super duper comfy. I be setting it up in my backyard and just laying on it in the sun and tripping on shrooms, bro. That shit is such a vibe. But the homie Kyron would just set that shit up like in the corner of my room, and he would crash, you know what I'm saying? Because he would get hella faded and shit in the video sometimes. And yeah. So yeah, this is basically like the same vibe, bro. We're all just like, you know what I'm saying, kicking it tonight, bro, on some real shit. And I'm finna crash. Some people might still be awake and try and fuck with me with the donations. Oh yeah, let me double check, make sure the dono should, the sound, let me test the audio. I'm gonna replay the last dono one more time, make sure the sound is turned up real loud for y'all.
Yo man, how you doing? I'm so fucking hyped for 420.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna hear if anybody donates. And I just remembered I need to put that in the comments. So look, we're gonna do that right now. So in the comments, we're gonna put we're gonna copy this link, and then alright, look, chat. So $1 TTS. $1 TTS. Boom. $1 TTS. And then what were the requirements, or the what were the what's the word? Like the levels that I said. What were it was so $1, wake up and hit a rosin dab. Hold on, let me actually type this shit out in the notes. What's the word for that shit? I don't know, I forgot. Wake up and hit the donation. We'll just put like donation levels. $1, wake up and hit a rise and dab. $5, wake up and hit rosin glob. $10, wake up and hit 0.5 G rosin dab. $20, wake up and hit 1 G rosin dab. 30 plus is so yeah, $30 or more is 1 G, rosin, dab, and slam a beer. W's or L, chat? I feel like that's valid. I feel like that's valid, chat. I feel like that's valid. Alright, then let me put that in the comments. Oh, it's too many. It's too many fucking words. Hold on, let me try and shorten it. Damn, and they're really strict on how many fucking words you can type in a fucking comment. Is crazy. Alright, hold on, chat. Bear with me. Alright, boom. Comment is pinned. $1 TTS. There's a link. And then it says donation levels. $1 for rosin dab. $5 fat rosin glop. $10 half gram rosin dab. $20 1 gram rosin dab. $30 1 gram rosin dab. And slam beer. Alright, that's fire. That's fire. Alright, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna flick up real quick and post this shit. I bet. Just gotta promote the stream real quick. And then we are finna hit some dabs and slump the fuck out. And I need to get another beer. I keep forgetting. Don't let me forget about that, chat. Alright, bet. What y'all thinking, chat? Grab 4 more beers is crazy. The dab donation applies to any time at night. Yeah, all night, but I have to be asleep. So you gotta like wake me up, you feel me? You gotta wake me up. I don't know if, did I specify that? I didn't. Well. Yeah, that's the rules. And this shit is almost updated.
I'll grab a few more beers, motherfuckers. A couple. Oh, fuck. Is 3 too many, chat? What do y'all think?
What do y'all think, chat? Is 3 too many, bro? Is 3 too many? Alright. Let me crack the beer, and then I'll hit a dab. And I need to get the music going. Comment if y'all can hear the music. You should be able to hear it. If I can hear it, y'all motherfuckers can hear it. The mic is right up here. We mic'd up in the bed. Hey, yo! Not enough? 3 beers isn't enough, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. You're tweaking, bro. That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. There. Yeah, that's fine. Or do y'all want to see all the bongs and shit? Yeah, I feel like that looks good like that. Y'all fuck with that angle? Comment which angle, first or the second, first or second. Oh shit, I got the hiccups. Alright, hold up. If you ever get the hiccups, this is what I do. I just hold my breath. You take a big deep breath in. Hold your breath and boom, the hiccups are gone. My brothers. And I'm gonna buy that hoe. I love her. Bro said, where the blick at? Hey, I'm not one to like, that's not something that you just like flash on camera, because that's not what I'm going to bring that energy, you know? But, just so y'all know, chat, I actually was a Boy Scout when I was a kid. So, you always got to be prepared. So, I'm not going to be flashing those straps on camera, but I was a Boy Scout. So listen, chat, you always gotta be prepared, you feel me? You always gotta be prepared, you feel me? But this is just something that I have, you know. I'm not showing y'all nothing else.
I guess drink a beer and try to catch some Z's. Also because it's April Fool's, I decided to hide a bunch of Uno cards around the house for my roommates to randomly find.
Bro, what? That's funny as fuck. Hold on. What did bro say? Hold on, let me... Hold on. Let me see. He said... Bro. He said, I guess, drink a beer and try and catch some Z's. Also, because it's April Fool's, I decided to hide a bunch of Uno cards around the house for my roommates to randomly find. That's funny. That's funny. I remember whenever me and my homies were in like middle school. These were the These were the types of like April Fools. That's crazy. Today is April Fool's Day, motherfuckers. Y'all, who thought I was capping about doing the sleep stream? It wasn't an April Fool's joke. But anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, April Fool's jokes. So in school, I would go to school and these would be the April Fool's jokes that I would tell at school, right? Or I would do at school. So I would get a pack of gum. I would get a whole pack of gum, right, chat? And I would buy Play-Doh that was the exact same color as the gum. And I would make the same gum sticks and rewrap them. But it was Play-Doh and it would have the same imprints and everything. I would take the stick of gum and use it to make the imprint on the Play-Doh. And like, bro, I literally made this Play-Doh look exactly like the fucking gum. And I would rewrap it, I would put it back in the fucking gum, and I would just offer people gum. Or I would make sure to have some real ones in there, so I would take some out and chew on some gum, like in front of a bunch of people. And normally, like in middle school, people would always ask, like, yo, let me hit the gum. Like, let me get some gum. So I would always, you know, it was super easy, and I would give them some, and they would start chewing on Play-Doh, and it'd be funny as fuck, right? So I would do that. And then we also, I actually got kicked out of school for a week for this, chat. They literally kicked me out of school for a whole week, which I think is pretty fucked up because it wasn't really my fault. But I bought liquid ass. For those that don't know what liquid ass is, it's fart spray. You can buy it on Amazon, and it's literally just comes in a little spray bottle, but it's fucking fart spray. And when you spray it, it smells like if someone like fucking sharted. Like it's the nastiest shit smell ever. And it's fucking hilarious, and you spray it, right? Well, I brought it to school on April Fool's, and I wasn't wilding out. I would just like maybe spray it whenever I was walking down the hall a little bit. Or like spray it in class a little bit. Like I would walk by a table and spray it a little bit. You know, just harmless stuff. Well, it comes to lunchtime, and at lunch in middle school, we were allowed to go outside. It was sort of like recess, but like it was middle school, so there wasn't a playground or anything. We would just sort of go outside and chill, like after we ate lunch, basically, because it was middle school, right? And at lunch that day on April Fool's, this fucking bitch, she took it. She took my fucking fart spray. This bitch took my liquid ass. And she ran around violating a bunch of other females. Like spraying it in their faces, covering them in this shit. Well, this bitch literally traumatized some hoes with the fart spray. And these girls were crying over this shit, right? And they all snitched. And that girl got brought to the principal's office, and they confiscated the fart spray, and they're like, where'd you get this? And this bitch ratted on me and said, I took it from Noah Boswell. And they brought me in the office and tried to make me responsible. I was like, yo, I brought that to school for some April Fool's jokes
some harmless pranks on my friends. It wasn't my fault that that bitch stole it from me and did some fucked up shit with it. That's not my fault. But I got blamed for it still. So that bitch got kicked out for a week. And that bitch got kicked out for way longer. But I got kicked out for like 5 days. 5 days, chat. I'm not even capping y'all. 5 days, bro. Like, what the fuck? W or L, bitch? Because come on now, bro. I feel like that's a harmless fucking prank if you don't take it too far like I did. I was just fucking with my homies. I wasn't violating people. This bitch literally violated people. So that's why I don't even blame those other girls for snitching on her. Because she fucked them up. I'm mad at that bitch for snitching on me for saying that I brought it to the school. Because it wasn't even my fault. She fucking went and violated them hoes, bro. Like, what the fuck? But no, that's a little April Fool's story time, you feel me? From back in the day type shit. Back in the day. Back in the fucking day, bro. I was a prankster, though. That's what I'm saying. I would do the fake gum, the Play-Doh gum, the fart spray. What else would I do? What else? Oh, what else? There was something else. Oh! The whoopee cushions! I remember I literally bought whoopee cushions, and in every single class, I placed it on the teacher's chair. I didn't give a fuck how corny or like stereotypical it was. I was like, bro, I'm finna make this shit happen. And I literally bought whoopee cushions. And every time like a teacher stood up, I waited till the opportune moment, and I literally placed it under the teacher's chairs, bro. And that shit was legendary as fuck. I bought a bunch of them though, so I put them under the homies' seats, the teachers. I would reuse them too. It was pretty lit. It was funny as hell. I only ever did that in middle school though. I didn't do it in elementary school. I didn't do it in high school. It was only in middle school that I was like low key a prankster, bro. All right, I gotta piss again, and then we're gonna hit a dab, but let's slam this beer real quick. Cheers, chat. Also, chat, just so nothing gets too crazy. Also, I'm getting under the covers. I'm getting under the blankets. Let me take my socks off real quick. Oh yeah, we getting comfy. But listen, chat. Just so the stream. So anybody can donate. I just want to say that now. Anybody can donate. But just so the chat doesn't get too gnarly while I'm fucking snoozing, we're going sub only. Because I don't have any control over the chat while I'm sleeping, bro. And, you know, there's mods, but, you know. Yo, Lil Ruggy.
I low-key want to mod you right now, but I just got, bro, I need your Instagram or something. I need to have a form of communication. I have a form of communication with all my mods. I need to, like, what is Lil Ruggy? Hold on, let me find Lil Ruggy. Oh, wait, I think I found him. Yo. Check your IG. Check your IG, Ruggy. But yeah, we're gonna go sub only real quick. Just you know, so the chat doesn't get too gnarly. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Ruggy. Alright, bet. My boy Ruggy the homie. Moderator. Boom. That's the homie. Alright, it's dab time, chat. It's dab time, chat. Dab time. Let me make sure this shit is live. Yeah. My guy. Alright, bet. We got a new mod. My boy Ruggy. Whatever you say, my boy. Whatever you say, my boy. But yeah, that's the homie. I fucks with him. He's cool. And yeah, he's modded up. Look, comment in the chat. Look, it's gonna show up. It's gonna show up blue now. Comment in the chat. Let me make sure it's working. Bet. Nah, I appreciate you. And nah, yeah, you know what to do. If people spam, give them like a 10-minute or no, like a 10-second. If people, unless it's fucked up, but if people are just spamming, like, oh, they're freaking out, just give them like a 10-second timeout and be like, yo, no spam. And then if they say some fucked up shit, give them like a 24-hour, like, because that's the longest you can do. Just time them out for the longest time possible. If they're trolling, do like 10, 15 minutes. And yeah, that's basically it. And yeah, just make sure if you're watching the stream and there's something that needs to be moderated and you don't moderate it, that pisses me off. So just make sure, you know, you stay on top of that. But it's not that hard. You know, normally everyone's pretty positive in the streams. But, because they're, you know, if you're a mod, right, and you're commenting in the chat while someone is trolling or saying some fucked up shit or like being racist or whatever it is, and you're not moderating it, but you're literally actively commenting, that doesn't make sense to me. So, like, as long as you stay on top of that shit, if you're watching. If you're not watching the stream, I'm not going to blame you. But, you know what I'm saying? If you're watching the stream and you're literally actively in the chat, you got to moderate it. And that's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't think that's asking for too much. I don't think it is. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. But yeah. Shout out to my boy Ruggy. It's that time, bro. It's that time, chat. I low-key need to charge this hoe too. Or we're good for a little bit. Running low on them damn Q-tips. That's sus as fuck. Bro said show feet. Weirdo. If you really want to see some shit like that, go subscribe to the Island Boys OnlyFans. They got some freaky shit on there, I promise you. I don't know anything about that, but I heard from like Jack Doherty and shit like that. They be doing some freaky ass shit over there. I don't fucks with none of them motherfuckers, but you know what I'm saying? You over here talking about showing feet? Go subscribe to the Island Boys OnlyFans. That's what you're looking for. I promise you. I'm just directing you in the right... It's like if someone asked me for directions, I'm just giving you the right directions, you feel me? That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Because I'm real as fuck. Facts. Facts, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, I don't be... Bro, I'm telling y'all. I'm not finna... Like, people be coming in here talking about all these crazy-ass drugs. And I'd be like, yo, you need to go back to Goblin's channel. Because I don't be doing all that shit. If you're over here talking about crazy-ass drugs and shit, you need to go back to Goblin's channel. Because I only drink beer, smoke nicotine, and weed, and mushrooms. And yeah, that's everything. And I guess caffeine. And yeah, that's quite literally everything. I tried lean once, and yeah, never tried any pills, never tried any nose shit or any of that. Yeah, on some factual shit. Some fucking dabs though. Where the fuck is? Alright. See, I already be tweaking enough. I don't need any of those uppers that make you tweak. Like, I literally have ADHD. For those who understand, I have ADHD when I get drunk. Like, I'm just a very, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the type of person I am. For those who understand, it's like, ooh, this rosin, this, that motherfucking, ooh, this is a sativa. We should not be smoking a sativa right now. Hybrid. We'll go with the hybrid. Bro said, what the fuck? I don't know. What do you mean, what the fuck? We're chilling, bro. Ooh, this is a glob. Hold on, let me split that in half. Alright, there we go. There's a dab, chat. Oh, fuck it, we're throwing it back in. Ooh, no, there's a hair on there. Hold up. Can't believe I just did that, bro. That's crazy. I thought maybe I could charge it while I was hitting it, but I was wrong. That's crazy. You can't do both. Wow. Wow. Hopefully we're not smoking any hairs in this. I'm gonna go ahead and Q-tip it now so it's ready to go. Ow!
The rubber is burning tires, move too fast, blur direction. I relocated my section, my ex-pro me through texting. Felt that in my flesh, and blame myself right there, no question. Free my dog, he's selling green.
Alright.
He represents Mexicans. Mouth for seal, no evidence. Best to clear, no regiments.
I'm gonna piss one more time, chat. I'll be right back.
All of my checks.
Shit, what was that?
My dogs hooked on amphetamines.
Everything should be good. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Energy chasing you, all the things I would do. I'm love, you're crazy to judge, but I promise you it's love. Woo, 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 go, woo, 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 go. In your veins, light a blow, hot. Find out the truth, gonna crew, and I drew. I was spinning for your love, I was spinning like a drug, trying to chase what it was.
If you love me, let me know. You can show me. It's a hard day's night. Alright. Feeling second best when you should be the headline. If we don't like it, then we can change it one more. If we don't force it, we can shine bright, when you call me, I've got no energy to fight. It's not that I don't care, I just spend it all on my life. On my life. It's not that I don't care. say you. All the things I would do, all the love, I look crazy to judge, but I promise you it's love. Woo, 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 go, woo, 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 go. In your bangs, light the blow, hot, run out the truth, run the crew, and I drew. I was spinning for your love, I was spinning like a drug, trying to chase what it was.
Yes, sir, chat. Yes, sir, chat.
Hold it, baby, hold it down for me. Let's get into some deep shit, gonna drown for me. My pockets facetious.
Yo, the chat should be sub only mode, I'm pretty sure, right? It should be sub only mode. I believe it is sub only mode. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yo, my boy Q. Wait, no. Alright, switch it. Alright, now it's on subscriber only mode. It was... Now it is. There we go. Alright, chat. Ooh, where's my jewel?
Yo, where's my jewel, chat? Oh, I found it. Yo, for those that don't know, that'd be happening to me a lot.
Sorry, where's my jewel? Where's my jewel?
Alright, chat.
We in subscriber only mode right now. Coda! My guy, Coda! Hey, I love you, bro. My boy Coda was letting me know some shit that was going on with him in my group chat on Instagram. And, bro, really, bro, prayers for you, bro. Really. And yeah, I love you, bro. You're the homie for real. Shout out to my boy Coda. But yeah, we doing a sleep stream tonight. We got my boy Coda. And Coda, I would like to introduce you to my boy Lil Ruggy. Y'all are both the homies. Y'all are both a couple of mods. You feel me? And y'all are both the homies. And I fucks with y'all, bro. And yeah, Coda is a Canadian. He's a Canadian. Bro, I'm fucked up right now, chat. I'm fucked up. Cheers, y'all. Also, I just want to say, I normally don't drink in bed like this. I'm not that much of a degenerate. I'm only doing this because I'm fucking live right now, bro. I promise y'all. Believe it or not, you guys can say I'm capping, but I promise you guys, I have no reason to lie, bro. I be telling y'all the most fucking outlandish shit sometimes. I promise y'all. I mean, sometimes I go to sleep with a beer, but laying in bed, drinking beers like I've been doing, I've never actually really done this before. Like, this is really just because I'm on the live stream. And I promise y'all, see, that's me telling y'all though, like, I'm low-key fronting for the camera right now. Like, not actually, I'm still being myself, but like, I don't know. But this is like if we were chilling with the homies. Like, I just feel like I have like a bunch of homies in the crib right now. We're all just vibing right now. Type shit. But I fucks with y'all. My boy Coda. Hey, Coda, you better grab a fucking brew, you motherfucker. Hold up. Hey, hold up. I'm gonna add you on the... Hold up. Answer the Discord, bro. Answer the Discord. This is... Chat, I'll do a Discord sesh in the morning for people that want to join, but this is just the homie. If he answers, I'm gonna see. Coda. Coda, my boy, Coda. Let's see. Let's see if he answers, chat. Let's see if he answers, chat. Yo! I can't hear you. Wait, can you hear me? Oh, wait, I can hear you now. Yo! Wait, you have clothes on, right?
Yeah, I just don't got a shirt.
Okay. I'm just making... No, you're good. Men don't have to wear shirts. I'm just making sure you're clothed from the waist down. Because I'm live right now, you know. Bro, what's good? Hey, say what's up to the stream, bro. I don't have you.
Stream, what's good, y'all?
Yeah, I don't. I'm laying in bed right now, so I don't have all the technologies like at my desk, so I don't have you like pulled up on the screen or anything. But the chat can hear you. I got the mic and shit. I'm literally mic'd up in bed, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah.
Bro said I'm drinking peach Crown Royale.
What is like the like go-to like alcoholic beverage in Canada?
I don't even know. For me, I like sipping Crown though.
Okay, for you. What about beers though?
Yeah, beers are fire too. I like Coors Light or Ronas.
Okay. What is like some Canadian beer though?
I don't even know, to be honest.
What? I thought Canada was known for their beer.
I mean, we do have some, but I don't really like drink Canadian ones. I don't know. I don't think Coors Light's Canadian.
When you get that shoulder tap, bro?
This one?
Yeah.
I got that for my cousin that passed.
But when did you get that?
It's been a little bit now. Probably like around a year-ish or so, I think.
Fire.
My whole family got it. My dad, my mom, my cousin, my aunt didn't get it. But yeah, a bunch of us got it.
That's actually cool as fuck that y'all all got it. That's cool. Wait.
We all got matching.
Wait, so bro, so you've been? Do you remember the last time I did a sleep stream? You've been watching for a minute.
Yeah, I think it was a long, long time ago.
Cause you found me from my reaction channel, right? The Juice WRLD shit.
Yeah.
So bro, I probably had only like a few thousand on my main channel, probably.
So Coda Thuggin.
No, you've been watching for a minute.
Mexican beers.
He said Coda Thuggin. Mexican beers are the best. That's what I'm saying. Americans love Mexican beers. Canadians love Mexican beers. I bet I was talking to this one bitch that's from Poland. Or wait, no. Scotland. She's Scottish. I was talking to a Scottish bitch. She was a fan, you know. She fucked with the videos and shit. But, she was bad, low-key. But, she said in Scotland, they fucks with the Coronas too. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Mexican beers are... I don't be capping when I be saying, bro, it is the best. It's the go-to. People fuck with it all around the world. You don't have to be, you know, of a Mexican or a Hispanic descent to fucks with La Cerveza Más Fina. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hell yeah.
And that's...
Yeah, when I was in Dominican, I think it was all, like, Spanish beers or whatever. It was sick.
Four Loko, someone said in the chat.
I've never had one of those. They don't have those in Canada.
Wait, you guys don't have those?
Nah, we don't got Buzz Balls. We don't got Four Locos. We don't got none of that stuff.
What? Alright, bro. You and me, because you and me gotta link up one day and kick it, right?
Hell yeah.
So whenever you come to the States, listen, you gotta try the Buzz Balls, because them motherfuckers be smacking like a motherfucker. I like the coconut one. The coconut one's gas. There's a chocolate one if you're like the cocoa one if you're feeling in like a you know, Christmas type of vibe, you know, winter vibes. And, you know, there's a bunch of fruity ones, too. And then, you know, the Four Locos are crazy, bro. Because the Four Locos are, like... They probably don't have them motherfuckers in your country. Because they're too, like, potent, bro. Because them motherfuckers are crazy, bro. Like, if you drink... Bro, you could think... You could be an alcoholic. But you drink one fucking massive can of Four Loko, bro. And you're gonna have a buzz, bro. You're gonna be fucking tweaked, bro. Like, out of personal experience... And I drink a lot of beers, right? I don't take shots, so I'm not, you know, like, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a drinker. I'm a stoner. But when it comes to Four Locos, I have really, honestly, in all honesty, chat, I've never been able to finish a full can of Four Loko. They're fucking insane, dog. They're gnarly. Actually, maybe a few times, but I've never been, let me rephrase. I've never been able to finish a full can of Four Loko without the night ending up in yakking. Yeah.
Listen, I got locked up when I drank my last Four Loko. 1.5, and I was chugging them.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Them motherfuckers are crazy, bro. The Four Locos, bro, they're crazy, bro. There's probably a reason y'all motherfuckers don't have them hoes in Canada, bro. I swear.
I wish we did, though. It'd be sick.
No, yeah, the Buzz Balls are cool, too, because you can get the normal size ones, and they're valid as fuck. Because you can low-key...
Four Loko is apparently illegal in Canada.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're potent as fuck. There's probably a reason, bro. Yeah. Cause like, bro, the reason why probably is cause this is what people always say about them is cause they taste so fucking good. It's really easy to drink the whole thing, and it's really easy to drink multiple. And you could be someone that's never even drinking before, and you could end up drinking multiple of them, but they're so fucking like high in alcohol percent that like you could literally die if you drank too many of them, bro, because they're fucking potent as fuck, bro. Yeah,
that's crazy. I definitely want to try one. I need to try the Buzz Balls too.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Buzz Balls are cool because like you drink one and they're tiny. It's almost like if you're taking like a big old shot. Right? The Buzz Balls, you just slam it. But it gets you fucked up. But it tastes good. But then you can get big old Buzz Balls. There's a super size one.
They're like fucking huge. I'm gonna go grab a brew. One sec.
Hell yeah, bro. Motherfucking Canadian. This motherfucker from Canada, chat. But yeah, for those that don't know, this is one of my mods. My boy Coda, you know. He's just a normal dude from Canada, you know. He actually makes music and shit. Lil Coda, you know? He makes music. That shit is fire. Bro, I need to send him that open that I made, bro. This motherfucker, he needs to hop on that shit.
Facts. I'll do that shit tonight. I'm about to go record later.
Wait, are you down? Because I literally I've been sending you the EPs that I've been making. Have you been listening or have you been too busy?
In the group chat, yeah, I seen the fuck the industry one. I seen that.
Okay, what did you I made one with the juice sample called Abyss.
Yeah, I haven't listened to that one yet.
Okay.
So I heard the snippet on your Instagram though.
What do you think?
The snippet sounded really good, to be honest.
Okay, bet. Look, I'm gonna send you an open. I want you to hop on it, alright? Wait, do I have your, send me your number, I'll text it to you.
I bet.
But yeah, I'll make sure not to, like, leak it. But yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, what time is it in Canada, motherfucker?
4:02 a.m.
4:02. Okay, so you're only an hour ahead. I guess you're right. Do you guys have time change?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the Eastern time zone, but there's a bunch of different time zones in Canada. Like Vancouver, I think is Pacific.
Vancouver.
I'm moving soon. I think I might be moving closer to Oklahoma, to be honest.
Wait, so why don't you be saying like a lot? Is that not as like?
Yeah, I say that sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't say it all that much though.
Does it depend on? Does it depend on like how Canadian you are?
I mean, almost all Canadians say it.
That's what,
no matter what.
Because I love the Nelk Boys and Kyle says it a lot, but I've always wondered if he just does it to like, just like sort of like prove like, hey, I'm still Canadian type of thing, or if he just does it because it's truly how Canadians talk, you know?
Yeah, a lot of Canadians talk like that for sure.
Okay. I fucked with, bro, because that motherfucker Salim, he's 100% American. Salim is American as fuck, but I swear he be hanging around Kyle so much, he literally would like, he'll be like, what's good, boys, eh? And he'll try and fucking sound Canadian, and it's so corny as an American. Like, it doesn't sound right saying, hey, like, as an American, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're like, hey, what's good, boys? But that's, like, different terminology, I feel like, as far as than how you guys say it.
Yeah.
But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Kyle really be saying that shit a lot, bro.
Was it a virtual slumber party on stream chat? Said, let me join and take a gram dab.
This is like a virtual slumber party, bro. Well, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, like, would you, like, kick it at the homies' cribs and stay the night?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a normal thing, bro. Everybody would do that shit.
Bro, some Bolton Canadian.
I had to fucking update my old ass, bro. My iPad is ancient, bro. I had to update this motherfucker. It's ancient, bro. Like, bro, this shit is fucking ancient as fuck.
W Salami. Is his name Salim, not Salami?
Bro, you know what you need to do?
What?
You need to start streaming yourself making music, like Jace. Do you know Jace?
I was doing that the other night, but
you
nobody joined. Yeah.
Alright, well, fuck it. Bro, you know what I did? The first time I ever did a live stream, I had 1,000 subscribers. And I waited till I had 1,000 subscribers to stream, and the first stream I ever did, I had like 5 to 10 viewers average. Bro, but I treated it the same way I treat my streams now. I promise you, bro. Yeah. Don't even look at the view count. If there's nobody watching it, imagine there's people watching it. I promise you, bro. Just keep going with it. I promise. And just promote it, repost it, you know, share it. And eventually, you know, all it takes is one person to start watching, and then 2 people, and then 3. You know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, that's what I feel like people get too caught up in it. Like, if there's nobody watching it, just ignore the fact that there's nobody watching it, and just treat it like the fact that there are people watching it. If you get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. The most views I've ever gotten, I think, was like around 25 or something, because I got rated once. But whenever I do my reaction streams on Twitch, I get like 15 to 20 viewers without anything like that, because there's just a bunch of people trying to promote the music.
I got rated on my 24-hour 420 stream last year, but I don't know by who. because they were trolling me and saying I was getting rated by somebody, but it wasn't them. It was probably somebody else, you know?
Yeah.
It was weird.
It'll be 19 days until 420. Hell yeah.
But no, for 420 this year, I'm going to try and do a 48-hour live stream. What do you think?
That'd be fire.
I'm going to do it on YouTube, though, so I'm going to have to restart the stream every 12 hours.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. You gotta restart it every little bit.
Yeah, no. Everyone says, oh, do Twitch, do this and that, but I feel like I know Twitch is meant for streaming, so it's like, it has a lot of it's better, but I feel like, bro, YouTube is, I'm a tuber, bro, like, everyone's on YouTube for me, you know, so, like, I feel like it's better on YouTube, so, like, fuck it, I have to restart it every 12 hours, but that just means every 12 hours, a new notification gets sent out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, my fucking... I don't know if you can see that, but my homie...
Wait, let me show the...
But he just gets blackout and just falls asleep in random
Bro,
places.
I have a picture like that. There was, actually, this was whenever I was with my ex, but we went somewhere, and I got super fucked up. And she ended up having to drive my car home, and I fucking was throwing up the whole way back out my passenger window. And as soon as we pulled into the driveway, I just rolled out of the car and laid in the driveway and passed out. And one of my homies took a picture of me, and I was just fucking spread out just like that in my driveway, bro. Covered in throw up, bro. I have that picture somewhere. I gotta find it. I want to post it one day. Or low-key, that's a cover art for a song, bro. But no, listen, here, did you send me, I want to send you this open, bro. Send me your number, dude.
Yeah, I sent you my number.
On Discord? Bet.
Yeah.
Let me make sure not to leak it, chat. But yeah, bro, I sent, this open, it's finna be, I don't know, because I sent this open to, like, Quincy and my boy, Loopy, and I'm gonna put the song on one of my EPs, so.
Fire. Hell yeah, I'd love to have a song with you, bro, that'd be sweet.
But no matter whichever version I drop, you know, like, everyone that has it, like, you can end up dropping it, you know. If I don't put on my EP, then you can, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm finna text you. Let me see. Boom.
Was it smoke 420 BBWs for 420? God damn.
That's insane, bro.
I don't even really be smoking no more because obviously about the chest shit I told you earlier, it's fine right now, but it comes and goes. I don't really know what's going on.
Alright.
It's mad annoying though.
Oh wait, I think I already had your... Oh yeah, I already did. Alright, did you get it?
Let me see.
It's called
Yeah,
Ocean.
I got it.
Bet. But yeah, it's a nice little open verse, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, hey, I'm gonna tie back in with you, but yeah, just, bro, low-key, literally hop on that shit if you want, bro. Do whatever you want with that shit, and yeah, I hope you have a blessed night, bro. I love you, bro.
Oh yeah, you too.
Yes,
Love
sir.
you too, bro.
Catch you later, big dog.
Deuces.
Shout out to my boy Kodo. Yes, sir. But yeah, chat. I'm fucked up. I low-key gotta piss again, and then I'm finna go to sleep. But the iPad has been updated, so we can, like, put some shit on the screen, you know? Whatever y'all feeling. What do y'all think I should go to sleep watching? Like, anything on YouTube. Just so I don't get copyrighted, you know? Like, we can watch a podcast, whatever. I'm pretty fucked up though, chat. I'm pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, these Ronas have been smacking. A movie? I'm pretty sure movies are copyrighted though. It's gotta be a podcast or some shit. Like, I could throw on some Joe Rogan. I could throw on some, let me see. Some Theo Vaughn? Y'all fucking with some Theo Vaughn? Because I can throw on some Theo Vaughn. Whatever y'all fucking with, you know? Because I fucks with Theo Vaughn. I gotta fucking update YouTube. That's crazy. My iPad, I told y'all my iPad is old as shit. I never even used this shit since I was like a little kid. My ex would use this shit, if anything. Put on Pine Park. Alright. What do y'all think? Is that valid? Is that valid, chat? Alright, I'm gonna hit another dab too. Theo Vaughn? Alright, which one? I can do both. I can put on both. But which one first? Theo Vaughn and then Pine Park? I think that's valid. Theo Vaughn and then Pine Park. Bet YouTube is updated. Bet. We got YouTube now. Bro said, I wish Goblin stayed with Pine Park. Wait, so he left? What happened? I gotta go piss real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on a song real quick. I'll be right back. A nice chill song for the sleep vibes, you know. Hey, let's land this beer real quick. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, I'm good. I'm good on beer. I'm drunk as fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. Once you were my friend, now you turn into my enemy. Here we go again, nothing love is just like money. How it blows in the wind. Got me taking medicine. These is not no vitamin. I thought that we were meant to be till you struck out like 1, 2, 3. The thought of you was heavenly. At first, now it's where hell will be. Oh, I've been balling on my own shot, sipping foes, pouring in the 20, make a strong shot. Gripping post, catch your new little nigga in his own shotty. I'ma blow, hit him with the Ruger, and it's too solid. Make it go, doing both, cause niggas hard, that's what love. Yeah, leaving me for him, are you on drugs? Bet, I know you are, cause you never purr. I thought that we were meant to be. You took my heart and made it bleed. I gave you all my ecstasy. I know you'll be the death of me. Left lipstick on my Hennessy. Felt like you took my soul from me. You gave me all your ecstasy. I thought that we were meant to be. Your love is suicidal. For me, your love is suicidal. To me, your love is suicidal. To me, your love is suicidal. Alright, chat. Let me get a charger for this. I got right here, bet. You gotta have a speaker for everything.
about your body, baby. I know it isn't you. Say you feel ridiculed when you play me like a fool.
Wrong speaker. There we go. Gotta connect it with this right here, chat. Say my dick her medicine. Cheers, chat. I need to find a charger for the rig just so it's charged up for tonight. I could low-key use this cord. Just gotta find a block. Damn. Oh shit!
Love you, Noah. W stream. Would you be down to play my song? RQ.
Yo, thank you for the dono, bro. Coda. Yo, text me the song. I got you. Text it to me. I'm looking for a block right. Oh, I found one. I found one. They thought we couldn't do it, but we did it. Alright, this should work to charge the. I got a fucking big ass block to charge this up. Low key, let me switch it with like one of the other blocks. Give me a second, chat. We're dealing with fucking cords and shit. There's so many things I gotta keep plugged in. Wait, what was I even plugging in again? Oh, the rig. Almost forgot. Alright, bet she's charging up. So we got the rig charging. And then we got that plugged in. Bet. Bro, y'all don't understand how many different things I have to have plugged in for this stream to work and like everything to be plugged. Like there's so many different cords and shit, bro. So many different cords and shit, bro. Like there's a cord for the microphone up here. There's a cord for this screen right here. There's a cord for me to read the chat on this phone. There's a cord for me to charge this phone. There's a cord for the speaker for this screen. there's a cord for the rig. I gotta charge the Juul too over here. There's a cord for the camera. Like, holy shit, chat. I'm wired up right now. I'm fucking wired up like I'm a rat working for 12. No cap. Call me Takashi69. Call me Takashi. No kizzy. Bro, no cap. Shouts out to everybody that's liked the stream. 120 likes on the sleep stream is crazy. I appreciate y'all for real. That shit means a lot, bro. That shit means a lot. I appreciate y'all for real, bro. I'm finna open the window because it's toasty and like a bitch in here. And yeah, we lit, we lit, we lit, we lit, chat. W stream. All right. Taking the hoodie off. Shouts out to my website and the brand that I'm building, the Bozzy brand. We got the tie-dye hoodies on the way, you feel me? Tie-dye hoodies on the way. Oh, made on the chair. Alright, chat, you already knowing. We lit. We lit. I'm pretty fucked up, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This song is a vibe, though. I'm gonna play this song and then we're gonna throw on some Theo Von. She don't know my trance, but she knows that she got the antidote. 999 chat. The drugs on her toe. I told her that I don't need anyone except you. It's funny how last year I was saying the same shit. The addiction's so real. Oh yeah, I gotta play Coda song. You coming down? You can take USD 'cause I don't got no power. Chris seen this bitch up at the show, put out the crowd. Say she take USD, I guess it's going down. Parky plugging London, he coming down. You take USD 'cause I don't got the power. Mills picking groupie bitches out the fucking crowd. Say you ready for the USD, I guess it's going down. On a world tour again, foreign money, bonjour. Flip the scripts and when I'm flipping bricks, nigga parkour. Fuck the beat until they come ahead, nigga hardcore. I got you, Coda. Every day I take 2 to 3. When I give, then I look at back, you know how I should be. She deserve more. When she see me self-destruct, then I wanna make her hurt more. Then they make me hurt more. Look at all this hurt more. Deco from the perks in the surf. Devil works smart. I do all the blood dripping work. He never works hard. Girl, for better or for worse. Never did say the same thing about my should make a nigga breathe hard. I know my girl said I gotta call. You can take USD 'cause I don't got no power. Chris seen this bitch at the show, put out the crowd. Say she take USD, I guess it's going down. Parky plugging London, he coming down. You take USD 'cause I don't got the power. Mills picking groupie bitches out the fucking crowd. Say you ready for the USD, I guess it's going down. Is this angle better? I feel like this angle's cool.
Stay so fresh, so clean, and they like me. I wear more Supreme, yeah.
Yeah, no. Alright, we'll play Coda's shit and then I'm putting on something. But yeah, that's a better angle, chat. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool, because y'all right here with me.
Locked in, I'm on my grind, baby.
My boy Coda!
Baby. Transform like Optimus Prime, baby.
Go ahead and fucking take it. Hold on a second, let me go ahead and reverse my statement. I was too faded, I ain't even know what I was really saying. Tell me she love me, then a couple days later my heart vacant. Really don't give a fuck, I'ma leave you in the past, I ain't playing. I don't got no patience, I ain't fucking waiting. Find a new girl and she gon' help me see straighter. She is my world and without her no I can't make it. I really love it when we get up in them sheets naked. I tear her down, yeah, I hellbound. We almost won't do loud. When she's around, she told my friend I'm right upside down. I tear her down, yeah, I hellbound. We almost won't do loud. When she's around, she told my friend I'm right upside down. Smoke another pound, take a shot, another round. Shake your hips and move your body now. The club is lit and the music loud. The lights are dim and going crazy now. Yeah, that's it. Welcome to party town. Bring your bitch and all your homies down. The time to party is right fucking now.
Oh yeah, y'all right.
I'm on my grind, baby.
Y'all right. You can't see the iPad. All right. All right. It's better up there. All right.
Y'all should be able to see it like right there while I'm sleeping, hopefully. Yeah, maybe. Or hey, that song was hard, Coda. Another thing I was thinking, chat, is I could put it up here. I feel like it's fine back here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine right there. Alright, chat, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we'll just move this like that. Alright, I'm tired as fuck. So we're going to sleep. We got the chat right here. Boom. Boom. Alright, so I need to set an alarm. Phone's charging. I need to set an alarm for 11. Oh, what the fuck? I need to set an alarm for 11 a.m. to post my video, chat. Yes, sir. And low-key earlier than that, because yeah, I'm gonna set it like 10 a.m. because I started the stream at 11. So I gotta restart the I have because YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours and then it doesn't save it after that for the VOD. And like you can keep streaming, but it just won't save it. So I'm gonna restart it. You know, I'm gonna set an alarm for like 10 a.m. and I'm gonna restart it around 10:30. And it'll be like a wake and bake stream. But then I'll end the stream at noon when my video comes out. So it'll still be a 13-hour live stream. I just gotta restart it like right before 12 hours. That way the whole thing, I'm able to save it and repost it on the second channel. But yeah, so I'm gonna set an alarm for 10 motherfucking a.m. And just so I wake up 10:01, 10:02, 10:03, 10:04, and 10:05. Chat, who else be having to do that? Because I have to do that. I gotta set an alarm like 10:00, like every minute, you feel me? Just to make sure I wake up. And yeah, boom. Come on, where's my jewel? What up? Fuck. I told y'all, chat. It's a dilemma that gets experienced quite too often. Which is, oh, I found it. Oh, yeah. Which the dilemma is always, where's my jewel? But we found it. Am I able to turn this down a little bit, the light? Alright, there we go. I turned it down a little bit. Alright, chat, let's throw in some fucking Theo Vaughn. He had Antonio Brown on. I haven't watched that one. Or low-key, his solo ones are fired this past weekend. We'll do Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown?
We started marketing ourselves.
And then I'll put Pine Park up next. Pine Park up next, chat. I'll just do like their next few episodes. Play next. Wait, I'm not able to add it to the play next? Hold on. Let me save new playlist. Sleep. And then alright, I guess I gotta make a playlist. Cause you have to fucking pay for YouTube Premium to add shit to the up next. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. So boom, I'm finna go to my playlists. Play all. There we go.
Today's guest is a former NFL wide receiver, or Pro Bowler.
Let me know how the audio sounds, chat.
All time. He played for the Pittsburgh Steelers, the New England Patriots, briefly for the Buccaneers, and possibly for the Raiders. Since then, he found himself in multiple endeavors, like his prestigious Cracker of the Day Awards.
Let me know how the audio sounds, chat. If y'all can hear the podcast good.
Good time getting to know him. He is very unique. Today's guest is the CTESPN bad boy, Mr. Antonio Brown.
You said, so I'm able to put stuff on the screen, but the way that I'm doing it, like, it's a little more complicated. Since I'm playing it off of here, it's a little harder to put on the screen. If I was playing it off of the PC, I could put on the screen, but I wouldn't be able to connect it to this. So, yeah. But I feel like, do y'all really need to see it? Y'all can hear it. Y'all can hear it. Look, I'll put it right here. I'll put it right here.
Like, damn, get off my dude.
Yeah, people on it? Oh, I didn't see them, but I believe you. Yeah, they got a lot of lurkers.
Yo, I like this haircut though. What is that? A mullet?
Let me
A mullet?
I'm trying to think of the term
That shit's
for it.
swaggy though. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it's yeah. Some people call it that. I
Oh, it's a rat. I know your hat say rat. I know this.
Rat King, baby.
Rat King.
But I think
yeah, baby.
it's just.
Oh, we on right now? We live?
No, we can wait.
I'm live. I'm ready. Come on. Shit, we
fucking here, dog. Some people call it a mullet. I think it's just as is, man. You want to go shades today? We can do them. What do we got?
Oh, we gonna wait to put them on, whatever. Whenever we gotta step into the shade time.
All right,
let's put like a shade.
There we go. How's that, chat? Perfect?
Yeah, put those
I'm gonna piss one more time. I'll be right back. The beers, chat.
7-Eleven.
I told y'all. The beers.
Let's go.
We taking it to the next level.
We going to the movie theaters. We gotta go 3D.
All right, we going 3D out the gate, boy.
Right to the movie. I'm with TV, baby.
Good to see you today, man.
Good to see you, TV. My movie theater. Why they don't call you TV? They always say Theo Vaughn. They don't just say TV.
I'm trying to think of if some people says TV or not. Some people might say it, but I don't know. It's a good question.
Come on, man. Your nickname should be television.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what a good nickname for me would be. What's your nickname? AB.
Gold Diva. Good. Mr. Catch 'em All. You never heard of Ash Ketchum?
Ash Catcher?
Ash Ketchum. He catch Pokemons.
He does?
But his slang was Catch 'em All.
And it's an Asian guy?
Yeah, Asian guy, yeah.
Oh, they love to get out there and catch some drawings, animations. They should have an Asian, like a Asian Pokemon
Catch 'em All
championships.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I didn't see that's something I would love to witness more of. AB, good to see you, man.
Thank you, man. How you doing?
I'm alive, man. It's a lot of pressure out there.
Facts.
The trenches are getting fucking tight.
Real tight.
It's
shit getting sticky.
It's getting
sticky.
Bro, sometimes I have to leave my shoes and just walk off in my socks, bro, because
got to. You gotta leave your footprint and be out, bro. Pull an AB, bro. Just be out, bro.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, that's it, bro.
That must have been the best day whenever you quit your job.
Yeah, that was the best, bro.
Because I think there's a part of that, bro, where everybody could feel, because everybody wants to take their shirt off and walk out there.
Take that moment, right?
Yeah.
But some people can't.
Buy FedEx, buy fucking, what's another one? Buy
All right, chat.
Target, anything.
Yeah. It's always good, man, when you can walk out on your own freedom and make the moves that you believe in, because in life is already written for everyone. You want to be a football player, if you're in high school, you got to
Let me make sure y'all can hear this shit.
have the right grades for the SAT. It's a certain requirements that they lay out for you.
Let me make sure y'all can hear this shit good.
You can walk out on your own freedom and make the moves.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
For what you got to be that. Yeah.
That sounds valid.
You got to lay out what you want to be within yourself. And most of the time, the most important thing is to be in tune with God. You know what I'm saying?
Boom.
Yeah, 'cause I
So we
guess
got the
as a
chat
football
right here.
player, the path is kind of there. It's like you got to do this, you got to be.
Everything lined up for you. Right. In my life, you got to create your own.
Yes, sir.
Freedom and ability to truly what you want. Football don't last forever. It's injuries. A lot of things that go into it. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, damn, y'all got them.
We got the honey pack.
Y'all got them backwoods, huh?
Yeah, I brought some Za. I know you.
You can smoke it, man. I'll watch it.
Alright, bet.
I'll fucking watch you smoke that shit.
This is like therapy. As a black man, they always want to fuck me over.
Who does? Backwoods? How many's in there? They put 5 in there, huh?
Yeah.
Why, you think they're shorter than you?
Always shorter.
Oh,
You gotta have one on the bench.
Oh, damn.
We're doing some wiring.
What's in there? That reminds me.
All right, we got the chat right there.
Steak out to you. You been there?
That's what all the girls like to go.
Poppy steak, huh?
Yeah, they like that beef poppies.
Dang! That's when everybody comes running. You shake that. I like you shake that 8-ball at a party. Everybody, bro, you have them Coke ghosts. They show up like, ooh, they've been dead, but they hear that 8-ball shaking and be like, ooh.
Crazy, see that 80?
Dude, there's Poppy Steak right there. That's where they pull up.
That's the movie steak.
They grilling that meat right there.
Yeah, they going crazy. That meat came in a Lunchable.
That's a fucking...
Yes, sir, chat.
That's a fire, right?
All right, we in this bit.
Dude, my mom used to put silverware. She put silverware in a lunchbox, nothing in that bitch, right? So I done open it up.
What the fuck is here?
Nothing, bro.
Stay hungry, huh?
Stay hungry, motherfucker. This
Keep
how
going.
we,
You get full. You in the chicken.
Hey, we lucky, bro. My mom had a good sense of humor. She was like, ha ha, I love you. That's what she put in there. So she had the note was nice, but it's still, I would have preferred some proteins or something in there. But yeah, what you smoked in backwoods?
Yeah, I smoke backwoods.
I got my nephew some good backwoods clothing for
Oh yeah, they would come out with some clothes.
Christmas last year.
Sweats and hoodies, right?
Yes.
He's a backwood guy?
I think he's 9.
W sleep stream.
No, he's still pretty young. He's a Roblox guy.
Yeah, okay.
But if
Good
he
night,
was
chat.
backward collab,
Y'all motherfuckers better not donate.
Max in the middle,
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers better not donate.
Good hairline on him.
Y'all see the donate rules in the pinned comments though.
I'm from outside of Louisiana. I'm outside of New Orleans.
I'm trying to sleep.
Athletes that came out of our area.
Yeah, one of my baby moms said they went to
Type shit.
Spot you in.
Be a good night, chat.
You know I got a baby mom collection.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Good night, chat.
I got enough places in
Let me
the
get the
backwoods.
fucking covers untucked. Y'all feel me?
You got a starter pack.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Sour Patch? Where's my starter pack?
Shout out Theo Vaughn.
Dude, I heard somebody said you're not a real black father till you've had 3 kids. Is that true or not? Like in the black community, that's what I heard.
Nah, I think you ain't a black father until you get on child support. Cause then you know like what it take to be a black father. I think my dad was on child support years and years. I think it's just like in the black community, I feel like the government is taking our woman. It's like, yo, if you grow up in a
W stream for real. Everybody like this motherfucker. Everybody like this stream up for real.
The government gonna take your spouse because now they tell the spouse
We lit.
Section 8.
Bro, y'all see, I always fall asleep with the jewel. Oh, almost lost the pod.
Back to the house, so it's like,
why? Because if he comes back, then she loses the
benefits. So
It's like the OG be falling asleep probably with a cig in his hand if he could. I used to fall asleep with Zins tucked, but I'm not on the Zins anymore.
You know what I mean? To be like dad and,
Type shit.
It's like really bad because you have a kid and you're trying to go out and make some of yourself, and these women, the government come in and take it right out because it's like, yo, it's hard to be a dad. My dad had me when he was in college at Louisiana Tech.
Oh, you went to Louisiana Tech?
Yeah, right there.
Up in Ruston, huh?
Yeah, right where you, right.
Yeah, was he playing ball up there?
Of course, my dad was touchdown Eddie Brown, like the greatest receiver
bring him
of all
up.
time. Yeah,
I want to
pull
see
him
a
up.
picture of him, man.
Touchdown Eddie Brown. Pull up to Louisiana Tech. There you go, right
Pull
there.
up Eddie, bro. If you need him, he's in the end zone. That's where you're going to have to pull him up,
Yeah, they
bro.
call him touchdown. He got like 300 touchdowns.
Hey, bro.
Yo, he's like the #1 Arena League football player all time.
Really? Did he play in Boise? Where did he play arena at?
He played at Albany Fibers, the team I just bought. And I realized they don't want us to own shit either, bro. I bought the team. They was kicking me off the field. I think I just got to move out of America. What do you think, DTV?
I'm trying to think where because you would be considered an export at that point.
Yes.
So that's a trade agreement we'd have to get with another continent, I would guess. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Who could we get on the international market? That's a good.
That's what I said. Who can we do it? How
Who
can we do it?
Trade an AB for?
That's what I'm saying. What the market value for this shit?
Yeah, what's
the pussy rate on that?
Yeah, what's the exchange rate on the NASDAQ?
I fall asleep dreaming about titties.
If we put you out there.
For
Dude,
real,
that'd
I
be
be
great.
feeling like a cow or a dog. Like these bitches, Theo, these bitches want to milk me like a cow.
Who you talking about when you say them?
People in general, people that's around you that know your position. Like, Theo, you real successful now. Like, do people just take photos of you everywhere? Or do people expect more out of you? Like, if you was going to a restaurant with your buddies, like, who covering the town?
Yeah, I think I would like to cover it most of the time just because I know that I have the ability to cover it without having to worry about it as much. Maybe the next day or week, or. But sometimes, somebody.
You don't feel like a cow?
I feel like a cow, but I feel like I'm my own shepherd at the same time.
I like that. You gotta be your own shepherd, but you don't want people to treat you like a cow. You don't want people to treat you like a cow.
Yeah, no, I think. No, I don't. I think what makes me kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, sometimes if people are recording you for no reason, that's weird.
Exactly.
But that's weird.
But that's the new world we live in. Everyone want to get that film of you, just that, so they can show somebody later, or just feel like they cool by association. And it's like, yo, boy, I didn't want you to record me right now. Relax.
Yeah, we don't even.
You don't need cameras right now.
Dude, I saw one time. It was me just walking somewhere, dude, and I'm not the best walker or whatever,
How you walk? You got a nice stroll, or you walking like? What you emphasizing when you walking with a strut? TV?
I say chest up.
Yeah. Eyes up.
Yeah.
You on your toes or your heels?
I'm right in the middle, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm that middle dog. You won't catch me on the front or the back, dog.
Like that, just somewhere in the middle.
I'll see at the 50-yard line. That's where I'm at, bro.
Right between the legs. Right in the middle.
Yeah. I'm that fulcrum, baby. I'm just, because you don't know if the Lord get me or the devil's get me. I'm right there. I'm on that tightrope. That's how I walk.
I like that.
I'm on that fucking tightrope, boy. You don't know if I'm fucking, you don't know what I'm doing.
I like that.
But yeah, I like to be, I walk, let me see. Yeah, I kind of push my, forward. I'm moving forward.
Like a demon. Wow.
Yeah, like a pretty nice demon, though. Like that nice
like
ass.
that.
Yeah, like that
superhero vibes.
Like that nice ass demon. Yeah, but sometimes, I saw a video one time, and it was like, damn, this dude ugly, bro. That was a fucking video. That was the caption.
It was hating on you? No, when somebody call you ugly, that mean you swaggy. That's an excuse for it.
They didn't mean it like that.
I think they mean it like that.
I like your attitude.
When people call you ugly, that mean you swaggy. Like, look at this ugly motherfucker. That mean you looking fly, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's a good attitude. You're right, bro.
Yeah.
We ugly as fuck, son.
Ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, if you need me.
Ugly ass.
Look at these pieces of shit. Yeah. That's a good attitude, man. You're right, I am ugly, motherfucker. And watch my ugly ass get some shit done.
Yeah, watch this ugly motherfucker go to work.
Yeah, right, yeah. That's a good attitude.
Man, life is about attitude, you know why?
It really is.
People like to create narratives, create stories. They don't really care how people feel. They don't care how your family react. They keep us at a certain level. I don't think that just the community could grow. I grew up in Miami, Florida, Liberty City. We had a big drug game, if you never heard about it, called John Doe.
Michael Irvin, huh?
Yeah, but Michael Irvin just played football in Miami. I don't know if he grew up in Liberty City. I think he grew up in Broward. So I don't really know what his lifestyle was. But I know I grew up on 58 Terrace and 17th Avenue in the heart of Liberty City. You know what I'm saying? In the culture of a black community, because I know I love to see you talk about black people, black community, because I feel like you're from New Orleans, so you've been around a lot of black people your whole life.
I'm a fiend for the nicotine.
Liberty City is not like the country, because I know New Orleans is like country, and old country is not.
It's like a mix. Louisiana is a mix of
country.
It's a mix
city.
of country, light city.
Exactly. But in Liberty City, we have like the John Doe boys is like the police of the neighborhood.
Antonio Brown, I'm pretty sure he's like a fucking athlete.
Pull up John Doe. Weed, bass, and blow.
Pulling up shit, trying to watch later.
Yeah, I'm trying to show. I'm trying to educate you guys about the black community, where we come from. Look up the guy from John Doe. His name Travis Bubba. You look up Miami, John Doe.
Put it on. These motherfuckers watching Mythbusters on this bitch. Put something on, man. Put it on, Jack. John Doe right there. Death penalty case of John Doe gang leader in peril as judge disqualified.
Liberty City. You see that in the 1990s?
In the 1990s okay.
In Liberty City. So when you do the homework, the black community is ran by a group, a John Doe group gang. They just make money in our neighborhoods. You see what I'm saying? So
they don't even live there.
No, they live there.
Oh, they do.
On the next block on 58th Street. Yes. Trav, his family had a whole house. This guy had a whole. It's like they was running a business in the inner city.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the right business, but they showed the inner city people hope with the good cars that came by. When we had football games, they came and supported. Like, you guys playing against them? Oh yeah, we here go money, jerseys. They gave us hope.
Nice shoes, yeah.
Nice opportunities to make us look forward for the great things.
Yeah.
But these environments that was called what? Section 8. You ever heard of Section 8?
Oh yeah.
So these type of environments was given to who? Our moms. Most of the people that's living in the inner city is single moms that's been provided the house from the government to put us in these places with low income people. You know, and so we had the 106 in Park to look at TV. We had the John Doe guys to come over and give us hope about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They was like our neighborhood heroes because we didn't see, people didn't come to Liberty City and
have regular lives, kind of like.
Nah, they didn't.
There wasn't like a lot of.
Yo dude, we gotta link up soon for a smoke. I miss the morning smoke sesh and the orange cheddar Zaza.
Ah, I'm gonna hate that sound by the morning, I bet.
So these guys was like,
What the fuck did this motherfucker say?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, now I see that. I never really thought about that concept before, that the dad couldn't come back.
What the fuck did he say, motherfucker?
She don't get the Section 8. She don't get the free lunch, the free housing. What women who have a lot of kids and a lot of stress and a lot of dudes with a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't thought about it like that.
Fuck, bro.
In our area, a lot of the black girls they all got
He donated $1.
You know, over the summertime after 7th grade.
Because white people, I love my white people, they put their kids on birth control at 16.
Fuck, dude.
Blocking it. That's why they cause the other black moms, they already had a kid probably early. So if you, whatever your family or your mom, whatever you grew up in that situation, to you that would come the normacy. You know what I mean? So
motherfucker!
Black women going to college. So if you in a neighborhood where it's a fast neighborhood and people growing up fast and doing stuff fast, it's probably less likely chance of you definitely getting
fucking asshole, bro. I almost was asleep too.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I mean, I've seen something online. I don't need to see any right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I hope these shades block out black dick, bro. You feel me? Cause I ain't trying to see any today, bro.
Yo, the rate of fucking, in the Liberty City, they see a fine girl, they like, yo, TV, you didn't nut in that? You should nut in that. This is what the black culture emanated in Liberty City.
So the night to go.
I told y'all I wasn't capping. I'm not a fucking pussy ass
No,
bitch.
they telling you, did you nut in that? Like, if you was from Liberty City and you brought a hot girl.
He only donated $1 though, so we're just in a normal size little rise and dab.
Oh, I see.
But W Dono, shouts out to you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
On a nice date.
No, they'll tell you take on a date.
Your little rise and dab.
Oh wow.
I got you, my boy. I got you, bro. Look.
The cracker of the year this year was Shane Gillis, man. Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, Shane Gillis is amazing.
Bro said not letting know to sleep tonight. Fuck you. Bro, y'all motherfuckers. I'm literally gonna start ignoring the donos.
Kept his coolness. Imagine he almost got
Not actually. But bro,
almost
if you guys make me hit enough dabs, I'm gonna be so faded I won't be able to wake up. You know? You gotta space it out.
Trying to take you down. It's only like a nigga thing to be real.
Let me get a few hours of sleep.
Did that give him more respect?
Of course. You see how many
Don't y'all want me to drop the new video? If I don't get any sleep, then I won't be able to wake up to drop the video. I'll sleep in, bro.
Everybody. Because yeah, the server.
Because Trump showed. It's like black people go through that shit all the time.
Nah, I'm not no bitch. At the end of the day, this stream is finna be whatever y'all want it to be.
You know what I mean?
Free Quavo too. Is he locked up?
No, these guys out. Quavo's Young Thug's out.
Oh, good.
Free Young Dirk.
Free Young Dirk. What'd he do? Or what didn't he do?
Bro said if I donate, I'll tell him to play my music. That's not what this stream is about, my boy. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna play your music. If you donate $1 when I'm asleep, I will hit a dab. If someone donates right now, then it doesn't do anything. You gotta wait till I go back to sleep.
All of those charges, right? That everything.
But W Dono.
And then they try to shoot him.
They try to kill him.
And so that's if anybody.
Let me Q-tip it out real quick so it's ready for the next one. Fuck y'all, bro.
It's a whole list of, yo, pull up the list of black guys that was elite who just died out the blue. Maybe it was What do they call it when they kill you out the blue and they don't even know?
Assassination or whatever?
You said, oh, assassination or whatever?
What they call it when they kill you and they just be like, oh, it was a, you know what it's called.
Accident?
Assassinate?
You said, oh, an accident? Bro, this shit is funny as fuck. Alright, chat. I'm high. I'm going to sleep.
They think black people is like the new
Livestream.
Vagina.
We're gonna keep using them.
Keep fucking them. No, you gonna keep fucking them.
Livestream, chat.
I never see no one
Woo!
down.
Never one other time has it happened where a chopper just went off like that.
Yeah, and it was for Kobe Bryant though. I think Donald Trump just did a big thing yesterday. Release the conspiracy information for the King family.
Martin Luther King.
Why is this hiding conspiracy amongst people of my kind of people that's being fucked over?
Well, why? First of all, if we live in a country where it's free, where the communication.
Yeah. Why did his family didn't get the condolences to know what happened?
Well, why didn't we all just get the truth? You know what I'm saying? Why the files have to be like? Why is there top secret files?
Because black guys are like designer vagina. I just give. I mean, that go to the list. Yo, you got the list?
Like Balenciaga, bro.
Yeah, it's like they just fucking you over.
Well, did you see some of the stuff I've seen? Is that they're trying to accuse him of being homosexual.
Of course, that's what happened with every black man. They
That's
just
just
try
one
to
thing. Yep. They're trying to throw him under the.
Throw you under, just throw your fucking shit that you build up like it don't even matter.
Under the LGBUS.
Martin Luther King was in a hotel getting pussy before they shot him.
I believe he was.
Come on, man. You see how he look? You think Dr. King is not getting pussy?
Oh, I would definitely. I could see him definitely getting.
But that's what they do. They change the narrative on God.
Well, they want to bring. Why
they do that though?
It could be a character assassination.
Nah, yeah, it's always a character assassination. They always go too aggressive or too flamboyant. You know
well, when they say when you say they are, does it mean like? Are you talking the FBI, the CIA? Are you talking?
I don't know who is they.
Right.
They is a word that you just try to figure out who is they.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when I say they, I'm not talking about no particular people. It may be, but it's definitely some people in power. I don't know who they is. They is a mystical word. That's why it's called conspiracy. Because we don't know who the guy who's doing the fucking, but we know we getting fucked.
Right.
Right, TV?
Oh, if I wake up with cum on my shoulder, bro, something must have happened.
Bro, I'm having wet dreams just all over my fucking self.
Something must have happened, bro.
What the fuck are these motherfuckers talking about? Hold up.
What's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, yo.
Me, bro. If you ask me, I don't
Nothing
know.
to do with it.
I got nothing to do with it.
My name Bennett. I'm not in it. But I'm seeing what's going on. I'm just seeing what's going on.
Dunkin' $6 meal deal for sausage, egg, cheese, medium coffee,
Bitch
and
ass
6 delicious hash browns. Only at Dunkin'.
Now you can save on Cox Internet when you add Cox Mobile, which means fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability.
This episode is sponsored by Deposit Back. Chew. EW. Like your own thing. I think you're really unique. Did you always have a desire to be like? I know it's a kind of a strange question, but did you always have a desire to be unique or to be different? Like,
Just like be myself, man. I feel like in life, it's free to be who you are.
or were you always like that as much, or were you more of like? Was there a point where you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna do things how I want to do them, man.
Nah, you gotta always respect authority. You know what I'm saying? Like in life, you gotta know your position and respect authority. You can't really. In life, you need people. You can't really do nothing by yourself. Like
That's
even
true.
playing football, it's like, yo, I'm going against my man, but I got 10 more men helping me out to make this easier. So it's like, in life, you need a team. You know what I'm saying? You can never do nothing just by yourself. And there's always a collective of people that's there, in your corner, that's emanating your highest self. So to me, I just always felt like, yo, I grew up in Liberty City. My dad was a great football player, but my dad endured a lot of adversity through his family. You know what I'm saying? We're just growing up in the 40s with my grandma. My grandma having to work a job and my dad having to take sports for like a job early. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So was it even something you think he want? Because I feel like this, and I was wondering, there's a lot of young black men, right, and young black women that do sports that don't even really want to be doing them, but it's a means to an end because at some point it was kind of the only choice. I think there's more choices now.
Exactly.
You know, and that's just my outsider judgment. I'm not saying that I know that, but it seems
No,
like
you do know that. That's a valid opportunity because think about it. You're growing up in Liberty City, bro. I'm growing up where it's like drug selling and dope dealers, killings right in this neighborhood.
yeah.
Guys that's going to prison for life right in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
So it's like you either become a part of that or you make a commitment right there and you within yourself to be like, yo, I'm not gonna be that.
Right.
I'm gonna do this. You know, and that preemanates that attitude and that individualistic. You know,
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
So
That
right there, you're creating some sense of individualism just by
Something.
not going with the mainstream that is in those types of neighborhoods to have a little bit more drugs and violence going on.
Exactly, because you can either be a part of it because you've seen it, or you can commit to be the difference. You know what I'm saying? And
But do the people in the neighborhood that are committed to the more hectic lifestyle and the more trenched behavior, do they look down upon guys who are trying to get
nah,
out?
they respect it, man. Like those guys that come to me and be like, yo, don't do what we do, man. Ain't go money, man. Make sure I got your jersey this week, man. We at the game, 2 touchdowns. But they giving me incentives. Like, yo, keep doing this because I feel like guys in the city when they get accustomed into like the gritty, it's just because they know it's like, man, ain't no other way for us. Like that's how my uncle grew up. My uncle just always felt like, man, I ain't working for nobody. I ain't, because he felt like he was already in the system. But I just felt like, man, I wasn't gonna let the system deteriorate me from going after who I wanted to be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of women that's in the black communities and males, they get accustomed with the trauma and
They almost get addicted to it.
the trauma and everything because your whole family here. You see
Right.
your mom like, damn, this is what my mom went through and turned into. So sometimes I feel like you feel like, man, it's a part of my family now to just be here. But to me, you know, I had the attitude like, man, I gotta let my situation now affect what I could be and what I could do because in this situation right here, I could make it better. You know what I
And
mean?
then once there's enough better avenues, the younger youths coming up start to see better opportunities.
Better opportunities.
Oh, I remember, when I was growing up, the black kids in my area, we had like the best job you could have, it felt like, was a school teacher, right? We had a couple black female school teachers. We had an assistant principal, Raleigh Coleman, shout out, R.I.P. And he used to sleep in the trunk of his car at lunch a little bit. He used to catch him a little break, catch him a little nap.
Oh, Wendy.
He used to look, probably one time I was over by the fence. I saw him getting in that bitch. I'm like, damn, what's Raleigh doing? And he looked at me like that. Don't kill nobody.
Nobody out getting.
He was catching a little nap, yeah. But they didn't have like a lot. Like I remember, dude, it wasn't until a few years ago I went to a doctor for the first time that was a black doctor.
That's why I see you never.
I've never seen, and I never thought that I'd never seen it before. I've seen black doctors on television. I'd seen black, and I'd probably met black doctors, but I'd never been into the room. You're like, okay, you're gonna go meet with the doctor, and you get in there, and it's a black guy. Like, damn, is he gonna know what's wrong with me? My brain didn't.
Comfortability with it.
Yeah, it was just different. So then I started to think, well, I wonder what it was like for black people always going to white doctors. They'd be like, does this doctor care about just the thought in your head,
process,
right?
yeah.
So that was just, it's definitely interesting.
I think you never really see people. I feel like you come accustomed to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what color the person is in position. You know what I'm saying? I feel like black people grew up where it was so rough. It's like you gotta have a lot of love in your heart to not even
get into that.
Yeah, to just turn demon. It's like, yo, you gotta have, you know what I'm saying? So black people do got a lot of love in their heart because you go through the most. It's like, yo, I can't even be a good football player without somebody saying something negative. And it's like, I guess for a black person, we're used to that. We're used to people assassinating our character or putting pressure on us to turn oil to get more diamonds out of us because that's how we was built.
Yeah, it's in the history, man. Damn. Well, yeah, I think I always.
Like, you fucked some black people before, right?
Well, let me think about some of this. I definitely.
Okay. Did you have an addiction for designer vagina?
I haven't been to the addiction yet. Yeah, this was
Not an addiction. Everybody get pussy. You know about testosterone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you ever get you got no pussy and you just feel like you're mood off?
Oh yeah, boy.
Okay then. So you a man. You get it. I'm not saying you think that. I'm saying you need sex and it's a part of a human body.
That's normal.
Exactly. It's normalcy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, buddy. I know what you mean. That's normal, man. That's normal behavior. let me think about this. You know, I definitely I envy black culture sometimes. I mean, a lot of people envy black culture because black culture is where like people take a product to make it cool, right? So a lot of times a company will come out with a product nowadays. They attach a black artist to it or put it through the black community in some way, and then it makes it cool, right? Does that make sense to you?
Of course, because
Okay.
black
I don't want to say I'm accusing of that or anything. I'm just saying that that's what I've heard. Does that make sense to you?
that's pretty much a fact of the world. It's like, name some things that's black that you need in your life. Coffee, I know every.
Oh yeah.
Coffee. You got oil. What else you like that's black? Hold on, let me just ask you some
black
questions.
olives.
All right, so let me just ask you some questions.
Give me a black olive,
Yeah.
right? Fuck the green olive, bro.
If you was to
Fuck
go get a
them
haircut,
bitches.
if you was to go get a haircut, or if you were to call a handyman, what's some of the like Spanish woman clean the house for me, Mexican people clean up real well. You know what I mean? Like, what's some stuff you use black people for?
Let me think.
Feel good, music, entertainment.
Yup.
Black people set the culture for like
A lot of artistic culture.
Artistic culture for how you feel, how you dancing, how you, the value of jewelry, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of culture is kind of set by the
coming through the black culture.
Let me think of the word I'm looking for. Give me 1 second here. A lot of black people, I think, add jazz to things, right? And it could be to music,
Black
or it
people
could
been
be
getting raw for everything. What's the artist who was a big artist who just copy everybody?
Bruno Mars or whatever.
Nah, I don't know if Bruno copied.
Copied? I didn't hear that.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. I'm so drunk.
Big famous guy. I don't know.
I'm spinning right now.
Exactly. Rob the black culture of all
I'm
their
spinning.
songs, and people just let them go with it.
Did he? Bring that up. Did Elvis rob
Hey,
the
put
black
that up. Elvis fucked us over.
Damn, really?
Yo, Google it so we can educate each other here.
Yeah,
please.
let's see what's going on, man. What did black and
Ray Charles. That boy stole Ray Charles song bar for
Bro,
bar.
Everybody stole everything from Ray Charles, bro. Come on.
You're right, but it's like Elvis was so big. Elvis was so
Right,
big.
you couldn't say, hey, you couldn't say no against him.
You gotta give the credit to the people you take. You just can't rob people of their art.
Oh, I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta at least get the credits.
In 1994, Ray Charles sat down for an interview with NBC's Bob Costas and gave scathing critique of Elvis Presley. To say that Elvis was so great and so outstanding, like he's the king of what? I know too many artists that are far greater. He was doing our kind of music. So he's saying that saying there was some culture vulture style going on. But does it say that he stole? I'm not saying that he didn't. I've heard this.
Pull up the songs that Ray Charles said that he stole. That he can show you the bar for bar. Probably on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some truth here because I've heard this too. I don't know if it's true. It might be.
It's definitely true. But think about it. If black people ran the country, it'd be true too, because they'll will their people in the way too. So it's not like a not. It's just a fact. If you came up in music culture and you heard about Elvis Presley, because what was Elvis Presley time that he was around? We wasn't even around when he was
50s
around.
or whatever.
Exactly. So you gotta think back. If R. Kelly came up and these guys were looking up to a guy.
Yeah. Oh no, I could
Yeah, play
easily.
those songs right there.
Okay. 10 black rock and roll musicians Elvis Presley stole music from.
It was hard for black artists to get their music played on mainstream stations. But that did not stop record label executives and white artists from discovering music from black artists and covering their songs. Elvis was arguably one of the biggest stars to cover songs by black artists while mimicking their mannerisms and vocal inflections.
Now I said the king of what you got mad at me. I don't think of Elvis like that because I know too many artists that are far greater than Elvis. I think Elvis person came along at the right time when he was a white kid that could do rock and roll or rhythm and blues or whatever name you want to call it, and the girls could swoon over him. Nat Cole got in trouble in Alabama when the women swooned on him. Got put out of town. And black people been going out shaking their behind for centuries. What the hell's unusual about that shaking their hips and stuff? And that's all Elvis was doing was copying that.
This is Otis Blackwell.
Yeah,
He is the voice and pen behind some of Elvis's biggest hits, such as Don't Be Cruel and All Shook Up. After briefly pursuing a solo career, he decided to step behind the scenes and become a songwriter when he discovered how good of a living he can actually make doing that.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm just curious. I'm curious about it too, man. Because you always hear this, but then I never really have any information about it. Because this kind of shit happens all the time in every type of community, in every type of business, where people will see stuff, they copy it, and they take it. There's still lawsuits about this every day, it feels like.
Also, the laws at the time the laws protecting against it are stronger now than they were at the time.
I'm sure, and if a black guy walked into a place that he saw my music, he'd probably be scared to even say that because of the repercussions.
Nah, he was so big for the executive. Like back in the day, it was a different time. If you like just dive into the history and see, like it wasn't big for black blues artists. They was cutting you off. That was what Ray Charles was saying. Like they was stopping your way for even making means. You know what I'm saying?
I could definitely see that.
But that's part of being creative. I love Elvis Presley. I want to say it's, I'm not calling Elvis, but it just goes back to the theme that was talking about black people in history being put down. But if a black person ran the world, it'd probably be the same way.
They would just do it a different way.
They do it for the black people. But it's not like a bad thing. It's just what it is.
It's what it is.
Exactly.
Right. But I could imagine this. Imagine this, man. Imagine you created something really cool, right? Especially music, because I think music is so special to people, right? And then somebody stole it, right? And you can't even, because of how you're perceived.
That's black culture.
That's what I'm saying. But how you're perceived at that time, especially, you couldn't even go in and say, hey, this person
Nobody
stole
ain't
it.
even gonna represent you.
Right.
Who you gonna represent
So
you
you
to go
gotta
after that?
swallow all of
So
that.
you gotta see your craft being.
Fuck,
But that's the part of being black, bro. That's the anger that you being robbed of your shit. You being raped of your character. You being character assassinated. You being conspired, and it's like you still gotta find the energy to put yourself up.
Fucking put your shoes on.
Exactly. Just like being a football player. Like, yo, boy, don't forget, a football player is a number, right? It's you a number.
Yeah.
They're picking many of you.
Number 84, number 72, yeah.
It's all a number, so it's like it's gonna come to an end. You know what I'm saying? Like, where you want me to leave when I'm hurt, or you want me to leave when they don't want me anymore? Okay, so how am I gonna transition to another job?
Right.
Are they gonna take? Oh, all I could be is a coach. Like, I can't even show up on time to be a player. Like,
But bro, if you work for FedEx, you get that bitch there quick, bro.
Nah, I can't.
But I'm just saying, bro.
Like, that's what I'm saying. But that's like an average job, like from a guy
But
coming.
you know
in.
how fast you can get that bitch there, bro. Less than over, bro.
You know how many hits I took?
Service,
Yo,
bro. You get that thing there
get that
fast,
fast.
bro. You put a post
But,
right on that thing, bro.
Imagine how many times I hit the ground. Yo, I played football since I was 6 years old. To like 31, like, yo, 27 years with somebody, you waking up, not even thinking of reality. My life is like, yo, how could I get open on Theo? I'm living this. This is my life, waking up. How am I get open? How am I win? That's not even real life, Theo.
Well, is it?
I mean,
it
it's
was
a
your
short
life.
part of the life.
Right.
It's a stint.
It's not real life, but it's definitely like.
Nah, it's real, but it's like yo, it's just a part of your life to get to a position in life where you can live a better life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because how many opportunities you got when you coming out of a black neighborhood? Like, what you really could do? You either could represent the neighborhood, rapping and doing some stuff.
Okay, rapping, maybe civic, like politics. You could be a.
Nah, I ain't no black guy coming from this city, man.
Oh, come on, they got some. What about that dude at the Trump thing the other day? Bro?
That was Smokes and Joke.
Yeah, bro.
That was Smokes and Joke.
The guy at the Trump thing the other day. You see him?
I ain't see him. Pull him up.
Pull him up, man.
Let me see what he was repping.
Oh, right. He
was repping?
He was Martin Luther X. He was trying to be everybody.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it just looked like a joke.
He was trying to be everybody.
Yeah, he was the nigga of the day.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he definitely was. He's the only black guy doing some shit like that at the top of the event.
Oh, damn, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Oh.
I've been watching.
Yeah, man.
That was hilarious.
He was doing like, oh, damn, that's us right there already.
That's us, yeah, I'm putting us up.
And that's who is that guy right there? That's a real
He the cracker of the day.
Oh, you got it.
He got the ginger beard with the black fro.
Oh, he looked like
Nah, he's rocking out.
He'll sneak in your bank.
Yo, who is your top 5 flyest crackers? Because you got to be up there.
Oh, I'm not up there, man.
Give me your top 5. Give me your top 5 flyest crackers in the world that you know.
Wow. That I know or that I've seen or whatever.
That you give top 5.
All right, straight up. Out the gate, man, my dog, Brian Purvis, bro, who I grew up with, bro.
Okay.
One of OG Wigger kid.
Okay.
When they used to have them, bro. I used to have a lot of more younger kind of like Wigger type of kids, you know?
Okay.
Like, you know what I'm talking about? Bring him up right there. Covington man, wanted accused of attempted murder and armed robbery. That's my dog right there, Brian Purvis, bro.
He won it right now? That was a long time ago.
Nah, they got him right now.
Oh, shit.
But he'll be back. You can't hold him down, bro. He was in learning disabled, bro. Because they put him in there for wanting to be they'd never seen a white kid that wanted to be black, right? They put him in learning been disabled, bro.
Why they do that to him?
So you had people that had real learning disabilities in there. Fucking Knock Wilson was in that bitch. And then you had Brian Purvis just in there wearing like a Scottie Pippen jersey and fucking
Just got
flexing.
swag, right?
Yeah, they're like, nah, we never seen this shit. He must be mentally handicapped.
That's what I'm saying. When people don't see something they used to, they just throw you to the wolves, and that shit could create trauma. Imagine what trauma that created in that kid.
Yeah, man.
That made him a demon.
He trying to flex a Larry Johnson jersey, and they put him in there, man.
Cause they ain't understand him, man.
So he's in there, bro. He's goated. He's locked in.
I respect that.
Other beautiful crackers that are out there that are still existing well in the world. Let me try to find a good.
Travis Kelce got up there?
Nah, he's good, man. But there's so much now. Everywhere it's too much Kelce. I'm over Kelce at the moment.
So he's not in your cracker top 5.
He's not in my cracker
Beautiful
top
crackers.
5. Yeah. I'm gonna keep thinking as we go along. I'll name some more.
Okay, I like that. Who your niggas of the day? Your top 5 niggas.
Okay. Let's don't put it like that if we can. Okay, because I can't. You know. Well, let me think. Some great.
Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Come on.
Gang, baby. Let me think.
Come on.
Well, let's go through some of the criteria. First of all,
the criteria.
What is a criteria? Because you have cracker of the day.
I feel like
what's a criteria to become a cracker of the day?
You just got a good cracker energy. You know what I mean? You feeling like a boss, or you doing something. You did something that was. Everybody loving crackers. What's your favorite crackers in the
Yeah.
What kind of crackers you eating and watching? What's your favorite snack?
Just a straight up that saltine that came.
Nice.
I think it just said crackers on the box right
Nice.
there. There's a cracker of the day right there, young white
Just
fellow
holding
with
a
a joint.
butt. There you go.
Oh, there you go. So these are some good crackers right there. Oh, that's Travis.
Yeah, you know, Kravis acting like your guy. He got the gun with the Florida swag. He was looking at as your boy, like he look a little awkward right there, but
He got
he's
that
in culture.
Draco on him, baby. He pulling up.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, yeah.
Yeah, that's a $200 million quarterback right there. Holding, yeah, for the Jaguars, holding the scrap in Florida. Looking like he know yak.
But you got
He looking like he know the sniper game, standing like that. Right? That's swag though, right?
You got in Florida.
Got that Florida swag right there.
You gotta have that. That's the Florida birth certificate. A fucking
being a cracker of the day is just being a cracker that is
that's showing up.
Exemplify confidence, boss-like energy, and that give people that happiness. Like, what do you see when you see Trevor Lawrence posted up with a Florida Gators top?
I say
looking like a teenager, holding the scrap, like he's in Florida, understanding the culture and the energy of what's going around.
I say, you know what? Let's give him one more year.
Give him one more year.
That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? Let's re-sign him for another year.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what I
coming
say.
back. Yeah,
That's what I say. That's what he getting me.
Look at this guy right here. He under major pressure. Zane Gonzalez. He got to win the game for these guys. This is the cracker here type energy. He fixed this hair. Ain't none of your head. It's none of your head, Zane. But he got that cracker energy like he's ready to have that pressure. He understanding this moment. It's a big moment. And he's getting his fucking hair fixed.
That's crack of the day.
That's
bro.
crackerism,
That's
right? That's it, right?
No, that's no ER, bro. That's
he
that's
got
crack.
the game on the line, and he's going to get the shit done.
Oh, yeah, bro.
He's fucking scratching ass right now. He fucking fetting out the fade.
He's like, let me make sure my fade so I don't fade this ball, man.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what he's
shit, the pressure on me. All these fucking black guys couldn't win the fucking game.
That's a good point, bro.
All these dickheads.
Every time the kicker goes in, the truth should be all these black guys couldn't win the game.
Couldn't do it.
And they trying to act like now it's
and
up
now
to
the pressure
me.
on me. And he about to shit bricks. Look at him, yo, best play. Look at Zane fixing his fade. One top. Let's back it up. Let's see how many times he fixes shit. He fixes shit like 20 times. Fix your hair. Yo, can we get the count? He fucking, and he's 2 for 2.
He's 2 for 2 right there.
And he's still fucking rubbing his head.
He ran,
but he's understanding the moment. He's getting his shit
he went
right.
overtime right there. He did overtime at the end. But you got to look good for your moment too.
No, but he look like his ass is tight right now. And look at little Trump Jr. right
now.
here.
What about him? Now, how does he? Now, how does the community feel about him?
That kid look like he's the next fucking. That kid look like he's the next fucking president and fucking assassin.
He the young Don.
Nah, he's just like a young Trump. His body language, his facial movement, like it's like he got a subtle confidence. Like he knows something we don't know. He look like one of them alfalfa kids, like just a kid.
Okay.
Yeah, like he got it figured out. Like that's.
I respect. He doesn't put himself out there. He doesn't try to do too much.
No, he's a boss.
Real
man.
low key.
He got the mannerism of like. He already got it figured out. It's like he's one of those special, beautiful crackers. Like you go to him when you got a problem. He just make the problem solution. Yeah, he changed it. Like right there, he look like he ready to change the tide. He look like he's just Trump's son. It's like he's a younger Trump. Like the amazing thing Trump have done. You know, I got him a shirt too. Man.
I didn't see that, man. Yeah, and thank you for telling me.
Give me the shout outs too.
I didn't realize that they did that. At that point, after all of the things, man, a lot of people got on Trump. A lot of convicts, inmates, people that had ever been accused of crimes a million times that didn't trust the justice system, they all got on his side.
Because they knew Trump understand what it felt like.
Now he knows what it feels like.
It felt like a nigga. Trump showed the world what it was, and he freed some of my guys.
Did he?
Sniper game. Shout out to Kodak Black. You know Kodak Black.
Yeah, he freed Kodak?
KD, Kodak Black.
I wish them pills would free him because he was seeming like he'd been going through it.
No, listen, hold on. Let's get this clip right.
All right.
Anytime a black guy is being judged or misunderstood, or Kodak Black is a genius.
Oh, I agree with that.
Why do when a black guy is representing culture and representing something that you may not understand, it just be like, oh, he on drugs. It seemed like every black rapper who become really well, he's associated with drugs.
You think so?
Future. What did everybody know Future of? Percocet. Molly Percocet. But that's what people were singing.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden Kodak Black get his life together, doing billion-dollar businesses, opening up stuff right here locally in Florida, signing artists, getting other people opportunity. Just $1 million rapper.
Yeah.
He's not just some drug addict guy who he fucking got big businesses. He got a team and house.
Oh, he's a real business.
A real business.
No doubt.
Real.
But I think, yeah, you're right. You know, I'm definitely judging just off of video clips that I see and stuff like that.
You see a nappy hair guy with goals. He look
no,
like
I don't see the nappy hair and goals. That's not the part of the judgment. Some of it is some of his behaviors and mannerisms make me think.
What's the behavior?
Just some of the things where he's kind of fading in and out of consciousness.
It's a part of being an artist.
It could be.
He's selling his artistry.
You're right.
That's what big people draw to him. He's an artist, but you just can't throw him to the side like. Not every time he doing something cool or if he doing the lazy.
Oh, he do the crazy. He got that definitely. He got like.
He got different dance. He got the bop. He got the swag.
He got it. Oh, he has it's almost like a redesign of Bobby Schmurd, like you know what I'm saying, a totally different
Yo, he's like the African. He's like the Haiti king, man. He's like.
Oh, I didn't even think about him being Haitian. Is he Haitian?
Of course, you know what it's like to be in Haiti. Yo, Haiti don't got water all night like America.
Really.
Bro, in Haiti, you gotta hang your clothes when you wash them on the line. TV, if you go around the front of the house, your brother wearing your drawers. You see in the whole neighborhood wear your clothes gone. You don't fucking wait with this clothes.
You fucking stand right by there.
You better stand watch the bitches dry because your clothes, your boxers is wearing by your brother. It's Haiti. They're not getting clothes.
You're right, man.
Bro, it's a different life. So before you quick to write off people.
I didn't write him off, but you're saying jump to conclusions. Jump to conclusions.
I'm not saying you.
Jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
But I'm part of that. You're right. Jump into conclusions, right?
Because sometimes we all do it. I see a clip and jump to conclusions.
Oh,
sometimes we all guilty. I'm not saying you. It's us as humans.
As a culture.
As humans.
Just as humans.
As humans. Because we all get the same hours. We all feel the same emotion. We all go through the same things. We just got to know how to be better people because they emanate a better world.
Yeah.
If we work together better and we get to know each other better, we can do better things.
Yeah.
All we are here together. We all need each other. No matter what you got or what we got, we all got to go to work together to make something work.
Yeah.
That's what called the ecosystem. Economy. You ain't know I knew this shit.
I knew you knew it. I knew you knew it, man.
Yeah, but that's what we trying to do. We trying to bridge together the racism to bring more people together so it's not a default of having your guy in prison because someone threw. Because, bro, being placed in a position could make you feel away. Imagine your guy who you love, you put in your top 5 crackers, not because what he got, not because what he doing, because what his heart is like, and what position he was put in, and that position that was put in emanated his behavior because he felt like shit, everybody gave up on him. And that is not a colored thing or that's a human thing. Anybody who put under the circumstance of everybody saying fuck you, eventually you gonna say fuck you. You know what I mean?
What's so funny? I think that's one of the. I think when I was young, I did I could sometimes. I don't even know if this is racist to say, man, but I'm gonna say
Say
it.
that shit.
Well,
Get it
let's-
off your chest, bro.
Hold on.
We all from different ways of the world. Sometimes
I
they
would
come
look
off-
at black. Sometimes I would see black people or other black kids and stuff, and I would be like, "That's." I don't know what their life was like, but it'd be like, I feel the same way they do. There's a little part of me
It's a connection, bro.
that has the same feeling. Like I just felt like the world hated me so. Like,
Cause you different, bro. You come from Louisiana, your country. Look at your haircut, the way you talk. The way
yeah, I
you
don't know
act.
what it was. Just in my,
Bro.
whatever it was, there was something inside of me that fucking was like.
You feel like you a different guy, bro. You got a
know what it
creativity to
was.
give to the world, bro. You got a connection.
But sometimes there was this little part of me that felt like I could mildly
Relate, bro. You can
relate.
be one-
Mildly. I'm not
like-
saying I don't know what it's like to be like somebody's life. And I'm not trying to keep interrupting you. I just want to be clear. I'm not trying
Nah,
to.
respect. I'm here with you. I know you a
Yeah,
good guy,
yeah,
man. It's game time.
So the cracker today. So those are. It's
This is the bridge the gap between people loving each other.
Yeah.
Cause bro, say some of the words that crackers made up. Like, we all got different lingo and we all like it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you got to watch people's intention though too. That's a huge thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Elon Musk gave us an opportunity on X out to speak freely and positively bring people together. So imagine I started Cracker today to bring positivity to people.
It is fun.
It's fun.
People send them all the time. Now look
Bro,
at
it's-
Cracker today.
everywhere I go, they're like, "Yo, AD, can you make me this Cracker?" Because his energy is, bro. The world is making people feel better. No matter who you is, people just want to feel good and live a good
Yeah.
life. We all know one thing in the world, right? We gonna pay taxes and die. So
In the meantime.
let's just live a good life, man, because we don't know when the day's gonna happen. Let's just build each other, bro. I got black baby moms, white baby moms. I love all people. Everyone should love each other, and we should.
Well, yeah, no
Well, it's
shit.
just to
We
be a
should.
better
We're
world.
just having a tough time doing it. That's
Nah,
the
because
problem.
that's why we need more people like you, bridging the gap, talk about the stuff that's uncomfortable, making awareness. You should bring a black guy up here who's going through some shit and speak to a guy. Bring awareness, raise awareness, so people know you know what's going on. We can't change the rules that's in the world, but we can allow people to know we aware of what's going on, and we can be a part of the thing that make people feel good.
Yeah, let
It's
us
just
at least
do our due diligence.
to also, but just to show each other that we're aware.
And that's, I ain't saying you owe me,
right?
But act like you know me. Don't act like you don't know what we facing, because that's what people were. If people knew other people was aware and it was encouraging, more people will have. Now your friend who in that situation, he'll make a better decision because he'll understand when he feeling the trauma. Like, you know, it's okay to be how you. It's okay to feel how you feel.
Right.
That's the freedom of the world.
Right, you don't have
got
to
a right
hide your feelings.
You don't have to hide who you want to be or who you are. And if people misjudge you,
Then that's
gotta
on
have-
them.
And that's why we raise awareness to bring people with that misjudgment, to make those people feel good while they're going through their trauma.
And
'Cause we
humor
all
does it
facing trauma.
because we all facing trauma.
Yeah, no,
and
but
humor
it-
does it the most because it's that one you're like, oh, okay,
I can get through that. I know what they
it's
mean.
okay to connect these two
It's
things.
okay.
Yeah, and it's funny.
Exactly.
I personalized the outer packaging of the coffee and I made a TikTok. When I went viral, I had over 1,200 orders and over $25,000 in sales. Had it not been for TikTok, Cafe Empress would not be around today.
Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends Friday, April 11th.
Getting your sweat on might seem like hard work, but with Symmetry Sauna, it's a work of art. Premium custom saunas for your home or business, plus a series of sleek, pre-built saunas. I just got myself a Symmetry Sauna, and I'm sweating out bad decisions. Like the time I tried to just fill my own chipped tooth in. Why sauna? Well, it relieves sore joints and muscles, improves skin, boosts heart health, and melts stress like hot butter. And I'm finally sleeping like a baby, which is rare since I'm usually up at 3 a.m. wondering if penguins have knees. Pro athletes, fitness buffs, big folks getting small, small folks getting big. Everybody's hot boxing. And Symmetry saunas can help. Designed in the USA, made with aspen wood from ancient Estonian forests. Ooh. Yup, fancy trees. Symmetry Sauna, the perfect balance of form and function. Learn more about how to get your own premium home sauna from Symmetry Sauna at Symmetry countrysauna.com/THEO. You all know I like to keep things cool, even in the winter, and nothing's cooler than a Blue Cube cold plunge. I'm fortunate enough to have one at home, and let me tell you, it's like baptizing your soul by getting that little crispy bucket, baby. It gets rid of them demons we all have and makes you feel great for 7 or 8 hours afterwards. It's good. My buddy Thomas Schiffer, the genius behind Blue Cube, and I go way back, and he just launched a pre-sale for their new stand-up cold plunges. Wow. These things are the Cadillacs of cold plunge therapy. American-made, full immersion, weatherproof frames, and built like a Sherman tank. I'll say this, they are built well. And because you're listening to me, you can get a sweet discount when you mention my name. That's right. Just tell them Theo sent you, and they'll knock a good bit off the price. So if you're ready to boost your metabolism, eliminate inflation, and blast away your anxiety, give them a call. Head over to their website, bluecubebaths.com, and dive into the details. Opt in on their website or give them a call. I am grateful for the one that I have, and I feel honestly thankful to be able to have one. I know they're not in everybody's price range, and that's understandable. But at the same time, I want to support my friend and his amazing company. Now, someone said that the prize for the Cracker of the Year was Shane Gillis, right? Shane Gillis was what? Cracker of the Year?
He was the funniest cracker of the year.
Funniest Cracker of the Year. And I agree. Very funny man. And the funniest Cracker of the Year. I agree. He got my vote. Now, my question is, there was said that there was a prize where whoever won it got to say the N-word one time. Is that true or not?
Yes.
I heard that.
Yes.
Okay.
But I feel like everybody in their life have said the word. You said it, rapping the song. It's a part of, bro. Everyone said it. And kids, even Tom Brady one time told me, man, my son was asking me about it. Because it's the curious thing. It's like, you put power on the word. Like, don't say that. But words can mean whatever you want them to mean. It's all about how you take it, interpret it within yourself.
Oh, yeah.
If you say I'm your favorite nigga, it's like, yeah, I'm your favorite black guy. You know what I'm saying? If I say you my nigga, that mean like you're my guy, like you my brother.
If somebody says it to, if a black fella says that to me, I feel pretty good for
Yeah,
that.
you like you my nigga. Like I fuck with you, like we genuine, we have a bond that I care about you.
I feel like okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's do it. I'm gonna buy some fucking J's. You know, I'm fucking ready to do this. Yeah. But now, is there? Why don't black people lease the N word out to be said like at a certain event or something? I think there could be a lot of money in that. Is that crazy to say that?
I feel like just how you use it. You know, sometimes.
Oh, I agree. I don't mean using it in a derogatory way, but say like tonight they had like Angelina Jolie was paying 50 bands to say it right on a live stream.
That'd be cool.
And you sold.
You would want to see how she said it.
Right. So that's the thing. And you sold
she
tickets
said like
to
she
it.
had slaves, but she said it.
Right.
Because I might be fucking a white girl and be like, yo, call me a nigga.
Oh, damn. Who are these people?
You don't like that?
Huh? I have no idea if I like it or not. But I just think like
it's prerogative.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like exciting. It's just like it's fucking.
And will they do it sometimes?
Yeah.
No way.
Why wouldn't they? I'll smack them on the ass.
Oh damn! I don't know.
Giddy up.
Oh, I didn't know they're doing all that. So I guess if somebody's fucking you can say it. That's crazy.
Yo, how many times you said the word nigga just like rapping the song or?
Oh, probably just a couple hundred times though. I bet.
That's what I'm saying. It's a part of the words, and we don't have to hide our feelings as people of saying stuff to be annoying.
Right. To feel when it goes against kind of what's normalcy, but I think it's obviously you want it out of like people that are using it in like a derogatory. But do you?
I feel like when people get mad anyway, they're gonna use it in a derogatory way because that's what they was taught to give off negative energy. You know what I'm saying?
I used it one time. There was a black cat or whatever was crossing my path or something. I was furious.
You said, "Look at this nigga." Say that shit. Let me hear how you said it. Say that shit, Theo. Right now, say that shit.
It was around Halloween.
All right, let me hear how you say that shit. Let me hear how you say it.
Bro, I can't say it.
Why you can't say it?
Bro, because it's not going to end well, I don't think.
Why would it not end well? It's the N-word, bro. Vocabulary. You know what I'm saying?
But we have to bleep it out, don't we?
Nah, don't bleep it out, bro. Right, just start with like,
no,
just like, no,
I can't
just be like, AB, you're my favorite nigga.
All right, AB.
All right, perfect.
Wow, why did we say it, man? I can't be saying that kind of shit.
That's what I'm saying,
I don't want to say it anymore.
Never, nigga mean never ignorant. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. It's all about what the acronyms stand for, bro. Words can mean whatever you want.
But you can't be running. I can't be out at the mall or something and saying and I'm trying to stop somebody like, hey, here's the acronym. You know, like
no,
that's
but
the
listen.
thing. I don't want
When
to say
people
it
listen,
anymore.
when people know you from that, you grew up with black people all your life.
Yeah, but I just don't want to say it anymore, man. How about this? Let me think about this.
No, because think about it. We gotta change, reverse racism.
Yeah.
And that's what the crack of the day is about, to make the comfortability, because you don't have to hide some like.
But you can say you my G, you my champ. You know,
no, ain't
you
nothing
my
wrong
dog.
with calling me your favorite. It's not a bad thing, because guess what?
In
A
50
bad-
years, people will look back and think that this is an important conversation.
Of course, this is an important conversation because we're educating each other and we're bridging the gap of racism.
We should not be doing that, dude. You and me, dude.
This is where we at. This is where we at in life, bro.
That's true. This is where we are. You're right.
This is
There's
where
a
we
reason
are,
we're here
bro. Right now. This is where we are, bro. That's why Trump the president. That's why Trump went through all that stuff. Trump being assassinated.
Right.
That's a black person thing.
Right.
Going through fucking the court system
Every
and
day.
and he's showing that it's bullshit because he's showing
Bro,
that
he was at court, left court, only to try to be assassinated and had to go back to court.
it's fucking being like Martin Luther King, fucking Malcolm X, all these fucking black guys in history that we just went over.
Look at
Cracker
that
of the year, bro.
motherfucker right there,
Show
bro.
all black people that he understand what it take to be a nigga.
Gang, bro.
Assassinated, court, it's like, come on,
Everything.
he free, Kodak
Third
Black.
wife. Third wife, tall son. That's black stuff.
Of course, he got baby moms. I don't hear about his child support.
It's heavy, dude. But I'm saying this, though. You don't think, say, if Angelina Jolie was gonna rattle off an N-word at 7:30 tonight, right? You don't, and you got, and the black community sold it on a live stream, right? People could
They're
log on
gonna
and
love
check it
that
out.
because know what they're gonna like? They're gonna know Angelina love black culture. She can say nigga.
Right, but also then that
And
money.
not hide it. When you could be a realist and be truthful of who you are and not hide who you is, because that's when you're being fake. What's being fake, TV? Hiding who you is. So if you already saying it to yourself at Halloween, why you don't say it with your brother? I'm your nigga. I'm one of your niggas.
I just don't want to say it anymore.
You gotta feel like a man when you say this shit. But you already saying it. Don't be fake, cause that's the
I'm not trying
culture.
to fake it now. I just don't
Because
like
that's
it.
faking it when you send it in secret and you're not able to say it around your people. That's why I'm making Cracker of the Year the normalcy. You're my favorite cracker. These are my favorite crackers because these are my guys. These are my brothers. These the gang. These the people I count on and look up to. These the people who run in the world and putting me in position.
Well, it is funny because you really kind of came into this position. Like, I got a text from Rogan last night.
Time.
Middle of the night. I don't know. He's the human owl, bro.
He's the fucking smart genius.
He
one
really-
of the fucking crackers of the year. He's beautiful.
Was he? I didn't know he was cracker of the
Man,
year.
Rogan won some
He
shit
was
too.
nominated?
He won. What do you mean?
I didn't know he won. I thought you only give one award
Yo,
out.
we had a lot of awards. You missed. We had like 12 awards.
You did?
Yeah.
Bro, I love what you're
Yeah.
doing, though, because it's so...
We
it's-
reversing racism, man.
Right.
I love,
Well,
love all
it's
people.
new.
We are human.
It's new.
Anytime this is like the Kodak Black thing. Like, go back to one of my friends. Kodak Black, Tonio Brown, KBAB. The guy moved artistry and now they think he on drugs. Why he got on drugs? This guy just got a nice bop to himself that sell his music. The guy write his own rhymes. I seen him in the closet. He fucking write the rhymes, come back and put them. It's like fucking genius. Genius level. Kid been through so much adversity, never gave up. Sniper game. It's not to kill people, it's to see the goal and hit it.
Dang, dude. How do you get in that? Is there a...
Sniper game, Kodak Black. I'm gonna tell him you want to
Oh,
be.
that's his club?
It's his game.
Ooh.
It's his game. That's my brother. I got one in the chain.
No, I love Kodak, man. I don't think there's anybody like him. But you're right. I jumped to conclusions
Genius.
and thought he was... Yeah. Oh, I think he reminds me of Lil Wayne in a way, bro. Like,
He's
Wayne...
like that because think about it. We grew up with this kid for he's killed almost a decade in rapping hits, records, and while going through adversity. Lil Wayne went through adversity. He was with the Hot Boys, went by himself, was the only guy with cash money, and fucking turned genius while going through adversity. Went to prison, came back. Kodak Black went through the same fucking shit and still on top of the game in music and creativity and artistry.
And unique, but to come through all of that.
The persevere, fucking shout out to Donald Trump, man, for freeing him, man. I love Kodak Black, man. Not every, from Haiti, if your clothes not off the line, your clothes gone, man.
That's it, baby. If your clothes ain't off of the line, your clothes gone, bro.
So imagine what it's like. It's not water all night. It's not America, man. You ain't got
Bro,
water
you got
all
water
night.
all night, motherfucker.
Imagine that.
Rich
You
ass.
coming back over here with little clothes, man. You ain't got no clothes.
Your shit shrunk.
You got nothing.
What if a big dude borrow your shit and the next day you gotta wear it again?
Nothing, man. Ain't no clothes out there. It's bad. So it's like, yo, man, we gotta continue to bridge the gap with people who don't understand and make the uncomfortable comfortable.
Respect.
You know what I mean? And I feel like we got the power to do that. We got the voice, and people, you know, and we already doing it. If you already saying the word nigga, then it should be comfortable when you see one of your favorite niggas. It'd be like, yo,
What's up, buddy?
I'm your favorite nigga.
I think there could be a
I
day.
feel like you gotta get the comfortability and grow in it. You gotta.
I can't practice that out in the wild, man.
You gotta practice it with me. I'm your black friend. You only can practice it with your black friend.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
You gotta practice it with your, Just call me, we have niggerisms. I'll call you for crackerisms.
Okay.
We'll just break bread. Like, yo, if you feel me, what do you say if you didn't have no breakfast waking up as a black guy?
Yeah.
Fuck, we just eat a bag of chips. Yeah. If you didn't have no
another
food
barbecue breakfast,
guy,
bro.
You like, yo, mom, you don't have breakfast? Mom, you know, you know, but we breaking bread with just cultural things. Because that's what I'm saying. Culture create the economy. You know what I mean? So we create a diverse culture where we can talk about the uncomfortable.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
Let's not make people uncomfortable. Let's work towards bridging racism to make everyone, man. It's okay if a white person act like he's black. Kodak Black want to be Kodak White sometimes. Sometimes he want to be a white boy. He want to act like a white boy. Let him act like a white boy sometimes because guess what? Michael Jackson wanted to be a white boy. He turned white.
And an Asian woman. He wanted to be everything.
Michael Jackson bleached his skin to turn into a white guy.
Imagine what's going on inside of him, man.
Of course, because he figured it out, and then maybe it's a little better if I look like them, right? Because
Maybe somebody will care about me if I look like this.
No, they'll make me the biggest artist ever because now it'll look more better.
You think?
I mean, if a black guy ran the world, who do you think he'd put in position?
You know what? That's a good point. If Michael Jackson didn't look like he looked, do you think he would have been the same success of artist? Might be right. He might not have.
No,
He might not have. Not in a bad way or anything, but just no judgment. Just as a fact, he might not have.
He was a black kid seen in groups. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He turned white and went
shake it, baby.
Exactly. He went
Ah,
talking
that's
like that as a white guy. I was like,
that's interesting. Yeah, man. They had what was I thinking about? What were we just talking about?
If Michael Jackson was alive, he'll actually smoke one for it.
Did he smoke a lot of pot or not, Michael Jackson? Bring it up.
You know, Michael Jackson was really like how they portrayed him to the world was different of how he really was.
Well, I heard he really liked women. That's what I've heard.
He used to call women fish. Yeah, good fish. Bring her. Yeah. You give a woman a hug. Yeah, you could do more than hug.
And they never showed that side of him.
They never ever will because they don't need to. You need to show him in real submissive. You don't need to be a black guy like dominant with his dick on the table.
Cause so you think they that's the thing, how media can change so much the perception, but they can't do that as much anymore.
Because
Do
now
you
we
feel
got
that?
We got the X out. Thank Elon Musk. We good.
I will say that, man. That is one thing I felt like it was something where, yeah, wow, you can say anything you want over here.
Because maybe me and you could get on the X app and be like, all right, TV and AB are talking crackerism and niggerism. Yo, TV, if you go to a black party, how I should act at a black party? You should probably show up you probably show up an hour late.
Hour late?
Yeah. And bring some food.
Babes with me too.
Of course, bring in the hotties. We need decoration. You know decoration? Shit that look good.
Bottles in the club, yeah. Baby, cause I'm a thug. Right when I walk in, put on Trick Daddy, bro. Or I'll fucking stand on the porch, dog.
You know
what I'm saying? If you don't put on Trick Daddy, I ain't fucking coming in.
It's a thug holiday. It's a thug holiday.
All day, every day, I'm a thug. R.I.P. Trick, man.
R.I.P. Trick. Trick's still alive, man.
Oh, yes, damn, bro.
You crazy. You got to come to Miami, man.
I didn't know.
That's why we got, of course, Trick got his soul food restaurant. He cooked. Of course, he go crazy with his pops. See, me and you should talk niggerism and crackerism, because I feel like you got.
How many times we can say that on here, man?
What is wrong with that?
They'll stop us, bro. They don't want us communicating like this. You think they do?
Who is they?
Good question.
We don't even know who's they.
But they out there.
But we gotta do what God called us to do.
Is communicate.
That's all we doing, having a conversation. We're not saying that a conversation can help change anything. We just opening the minds of people who getting uncomfortable, so they can get comfortable to know two guys from across from the world, from two different, could bridge the gap of being comfortable to talk about
Yeah.
how to see it from both sides.
Yeah, thanks, man. You know what? Because I think there's not a lot of times where it's like
I hear that.
you feel with like if you're talking to a black person or a black guy, where I feel like, can we try to just be completely real about what we're thinking, or what our thoughts have been, or what our real questions are?
Exactly.
All of that.
Put that shit on the table, so it's like,
Dude, I remember first time I ever, I was doing high school sports or something. And I was lifting weights, and a black friend of mine spotted me. Right, he was spotting me, and that was the first time I remember a black guy I'd ever even touched like
black guy hand.
touched my hand. Yeah, we were spotting each other, but it was like, but I just remember it. You know what I'm saying?
Like thinking about it consciously, like damn, I never just.
Right, I'd never seen. It was the same time when I went into the black doctor. It's like, oh, I just had never had like, what it, like, okay, you know, let's do
But
it.
that's why we should talk about niggerism and crackerism, because now it's like, damn, for a person who never had that experience, they could tune in and hear me and you talk from both sides of a culture, and people could dive in and be like, damn, that's pretty cool. It's like that. Like, well, I understand that now. So now if a person be able to go to a black party, they might have the Q and A's if they had a black friend. So like, oh shit, I was listening to TV and AB in the space, and AB was telling TV like, you go to a black party, how to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
What the culture is.
Right.
If it's like, okay, and TV was telling AB about like how crackerism, if I was to go to a white party.
Different things.
Yeah.
Different conversations. Yeah, I think we just have to change the name and take the N word out of the name. That's gonna be heavy for people.
Yeah.
Because you can't have somebody talking to their friend and like, what are you doing tonight? And they're like, I'm going to this, you know, and they're
Nah,
just
I'm listening in, niggerism.
right. But you can't. If somebody hears that it's just not gonna end well for people. I think it's gonna be.
Nah, I think we just gotta promote it, a bridging the culture.
No, dude. No, I love the bridging the
Because
culture.
everybody's
part.
saying it. Like you said it
No.
100 times under your breath. So it's like,
No, I
So
said
it's
it's sang it. I meant in music.
of course,
That's
it's
what
like
I'm
it's
saying.
a part of you. It's a part of us in music as a culture of people. So it's like if you
Yeah,
already
yeah. I
saying
mean, yeah.
something,
There's been people who've
and
said it.
not-
I know. Some people in our area used to write it in like put it in like a piece of paper, and then they would put it in a bottle, like a message in a bottle, and they throw it out in a river or somewhere. You know.
Because I feel like the word's been given so much power through like generations of people.
But it
'Cause
hurt
it's
a
like,
lot
it
of
could-
people so much.
Nah, I feel like it only hurts you if you allow it. Like things in life only give if you give it power to it. You know, like if you giving it power, like oh man, I don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like, you giving it. It's like the boogeyman. It's like all right, you can go see if he come, but it's like it's not real. But if you acting like damn, the boogeyman may come, it's like you getting that emotion in yourself. But it's like
Yeah.
I feel like as people we already you know the biracial interracial is it's all
It's
wrong,
picking up
man.
speed.
It's
Oh, it's
all
gonna be
wrong.
beige. I say all the time. In 3 generations, everybody's gonna be beige.
It's gonna be a mix.
It's gonna be a complete mix, man.
Yeah.
Especially at the rate that
So it's like,
there's a lot of
every white family got some black dick in their family. How many black people you got in your family? One dick, two dicks? How many people?
Let me
you got?
think. I mean, I definitely.
There's always some black in a white family. Like we
Oh
always.
yeah, I mean, my cousins.
That's what I mean. So you got black in you, so you can't act like you're not dealing with black people on a day-to-day, yearly basis that you have. Like you play with sports with black people, so you heard, you seen the mannerisms.
Yeah, I think it was a lot more like growing up for sure. And if I was at home, probably would still be kind of the same way.
So it's like
I'm
it's
just saying, but if we get out, I just don't know if we can be out there. I mean, what do you guys think, Nick? Is that a realistic program to start, or that sounds
Hell
crazy?
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
realistic.
I think it could work. Why not?
well, I disagree with you guys,
Why do
but
you think Elon Musk bought the X app from Twitter?
not by saying the N word.
To give people the amendment
that's a
back
good point.
for freedom of speech.
No, that's a good point.
If we don't talk about the uncomfortable, how when you have an interracial baby and my interracial baby go to his white side of his family house. Because he got to learn that. He got to understand that because that's some thought he going to have in his head, just like your friend. And now they're going to be like, damn, you mixed baby, but I want you to act white. And then it's like, what if he like ran to Jersey like your friend? Now they're like, oh, he fucking won't even want to be like us. We're going to put him in a fucking LD culture. Now he doing something to ruin his life because somebody made him feel like no one loved him. So he did something wrong out of spite because no one loved him. That's what he felt. You know what I'm saying? So we could save.
purpose. But he was cold on the court, though. I know that.
We could have saved him to make him feel like, yo, you're not weird. You're not dickhead or you're not an oddball, man. You're special. You got energy because you got passion towards something that a lot of people don't.
Right.
So let's use this energy to the right way so you don't put yourself in a position where you want it and you can't be around your close friend Theo now and you know what I mean? You can enjoy their life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like let's
know.
not be quick to shut down on the things that people doing that we already come
Well, because think about this, AB. If you had when people who said something that was crazy, right? At first, people said that guy is crazy, right?
Exactly.
People said that motherfucker is crazy, right? Like even if you
write him off, kick him to the
write him off, right? Even if you look at like
to
Robert Kennedy Jr., right? I don't care if you like Bobby Kennedy or not. He was a friend of mine before I knew that he was going to run for politics. We were friends, right? I saw him as a reliable, honest friend. And then he started running for politics, and he was talking about the vaccine and shit. And people said he's fucking crazy, right? I mean, people that knew him, people that mutual friends, like he's crazy. And then he made it past I'm crazy to getting half of the people to believe him, you know?
But that's a part of the
But that's how everybody's done that. Like everybody who ever said anything that was important started off by saying it was unimportant. It was not considered of value.
It was uncomfortable.
It was uncomfortable. That's what I'm saying.
Kanye West, you seen what his financial statement said?
How's he doing?
2.7 billion. Pull up Kanye. Pull up Ye.
Pull him up, man.
Pull
Have
up
you seen him
Ye.
recently?
Yeah, he's in China right now. He live out in China.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Pull up Ye. Look, what it say the network is.
What's the network on him? In 2025, Ye's net worth stands at 2.77 billion.
Yes.
As confirmed by E-Time Venture Services, based on his music portfolio and his sole
Yo,
ownership of
Kanye
the
West,
music.
the only black guy ever give me $2 million.
He gave you $2 million?
$2 million.
For what were y'all doing? Oh, you had Donda, right?
Yeah, just like, yo, AB, how much money you then he was like, yo, how much money you want from me?
To pull up and support?
No, just like to run the brand, just like, yo.
Is that Donda what you're wearing right now?
This Kodak Black right now. Kodak got my Donda piece, but this Kodak, this is my new SG chain I just got from Kodak. But yeah,
wow, that's
I got that Donda piece. I got that and the new
Did he
chain.
make it himself?
They had Icebox make it.
Wow.
Yeah. So like, you can think about a guy like that. He said something that was uncomfortable.
Right.
Remember? And what they called him?
They called him.
They wrote him off. They did him just like they did your friend.
The media cooked him.
But guess what? I feel like black people were so used to being cooked and enduring the cook.
No, it's count. Wake up and hit it up, 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 wake up, wake up and hit it up, wake up and hit it up, wake up, wake up and hit it up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
You know what I'm saying? People say Kanye was crazy. He take Lexapro, he take this, he on drugs, he had problems with his, he going crazy about his kids. It's like, now we're raising emphasis on how families are born. It is. Kanye believe in marriage. He believe in, you feel me, businesses, pioneering the culture.
Man, when I see like I have black friends now that have like children and their households are way different than the households of my friends that were black when I was a kid, you know? It's a different.
Not in poverty. Like,
Right,
they're not in poverty.
It's like oh wow, it's like more of like yeah, it's
Lifestyle.
crazy.
When you see Trump just go through it a little bit. Assassination,
they would
court system, public news, shame.
And that bronze, I'm surprised he didn't go full dark on that bronzer one day and just pull up.
Right? And just go crazy. He the president. He can hit a button, wipe everyone out. He handled it with class, just like all of the black guys, like Kanye.
Show up.
He showed up. He didn't run from it. He didn't take himself out. He didn't crash out. He didn't give out. He didn't give in.
Well, he went to China, though, but maybe he just didn't. He liked being there better.
Got a new wife, man. He's happy.
Oh,
he
yeah.
want to do with it.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
married,
at a certain
you
point, I
know
won't
what
want to deal with it. Especially at a certain point, the
Wanna be
media.
happy.
The media, every time you turn around, it's almost like they're trying to make
Bring
you
them
crazy.
down.
Yeah.
They're trying to bring you down. Why you never? We just seen the guy's worth 2.7 billion. We should be throwing pep rallies.
Yeah.
We should be throwing freaking niggerism parties for Kanye West. A guy that broke his jar in a fucking crash. The guy that gave so many people opportunity, making beats, producing, and turn rapper, and signing people, and giving and giving and giving, and just be constant. Broke down.
Well, I think I do find it interesting in entertainment that I feel like all the black artists should be represented by black agents and managers. That's one thing I feel like I don't see a lot. But then also, what do I know about anything?
You got a black
Is
guy.
that crazy to say that, you think?
No, I feel like you should have the guy that's gonna get you the best opportunity, that's gonna rep the brand and make you feel comfortable. Just think
Doesn't
about
have
it.
to be a black guy, huh?
Who matter who it is? It could be a purple guy, pink guy. As long as you get your well-being, fine. Where he go and get the deal. And most of the times, they're gonna talk to a white guy.
Right.
Who working for the company that gonna give you the money. So it's rather be a guy who look like him to broker the deal. It'd be probably easier for him to talk to him.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Because who's the guy in the NFL who own the team?
White guy.
Exactly.
Every team, huh?
Every team. Exactly. So who also own the networks that you speaking on, we representing?
So different, select
You know what I'm
people.
saying?
Yeah.
Selected people, but
Select people, certain people.
certain people, but the majority, you know what I'm saying? In life, you did this do what's right to benefit you. It's not
right.
You gotta get something that life, man. Just do it with the people that's gonna be genuine and got your back, no matter what color it is. You know?
Oh yeah, man. I talked to my friend Stan the other day. I'm my closest black friend, man. We have some real important conversations sometimes where you just feel like unconditional support from my friend, no matter what. Yeah. What happened? Do you? I know you call your channel is CTESPN.
Yes.
Is that who came up with that? Was it you?
Yeah, it was me, because I feel like people wrote me off when I walked off the field, like, yo, he crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he was crazy, and a lot of other people took their shirts off and left their jobs. You ever see all those videos?
I see how some it was a shitty video.
They had like 30 videos.
Hey,
out
listen,
there.
I'm not a quitter now. Just don't give up your fucking day job. I built up a lot of wealth to fucking sit on when I left out.
yeah. When I left, I was getting into a Lamborghini, so that's a little different.
Yeah, it's a little different leave out.
Did you feel? But did you have an actual like mental? Did you have CT? You think? Like, did you ever feel it?
I feel like CTE is a trauma when the NFL just, you know, being a football player, you gotta go through trauma. But it's like, you know, you prepare your body to endure the trauma. Like,
Right.
I lift weights, you know, physical therapy, mental therapy. I manifest the goal. You know what I'm saying? So you do all the mental clarity things that you gotta do to be well off. You know what I mean? Take therapy, do all the well-being things you need to do to be a functional human.
Right.
Family, godly, man, spiritual. So I feel like when people don't understand you, or just like, why would make them lead a field for millions of dollars? That's what they try to say with football players. But CTE is a real thing that they determine when people pass away. There's been a lot of players, football players, that died over the course of years, that they just, you know, just write them off like they had CTE. But we all have trauma, and CTE is a trauma that we all endure. Like you said, how you grew up dealing with trauma. Like, life is a trauma.
Yeah.
Life is not perfect for nobody. Only person had it. Jesus walked the earth and didn't have it. He was the only one living life perfect, but his life was involved with traumas. They killed him in his earth, as an example. So like our lives.
That's a good point, man.
You know
Life
what I
is
mean?
a lot of trauma. It's
Life
like,
is all trauma, bro.
Right.
Sometimes your fucking back hurt, your knee hurt, you sore. But that's what life's about. Our bodies is not gonna last forever. Your mind is not gonna last forever. We all got a due date to die. So when you think about life in that aspect of the reality, it's like, yo, I'm not crazy. I just walked out to put myself in a better opportunity. You just may not understand it and just thought it was crazy because you putting yourself in my shoes.
oh fuck no, I've left work early many times, baby.
You know what
You know what I'm saying?
I just, my job was on TV, and now they make it on the news. It just happened to be one of them days, but as a normal human, we all had these days.
Yeah,
This is
bro.
normal shit.
Yeah, we
You done
leave it
left your
early today.
job, you feel me?
We leave it early, boy.
No bullshit. So it's just like, man.
That's it, dude. But so you never got actually diagnosed though with CTE?
Nah, man, people can't even diagnose CTE. That's why I started CTSPN to talk to people
Right.
about their traumas and how they deal with their traumas and cope with their traumas, overcoming adversity. Because I feel like being a great football player, being a great person in any form of life, you had to endure a lot of adversity. Like, tell me some of the things that you went through as a kid, how you was raised. You told me one of your trauma. You said, man, I always feel like a connection with a black person. You know what I'm saying? That was probably a trauma because that's something as a kid you may have to.
Well, I felt
hold in.
unseen. That's what I felt like. I felt like nobody saw me. And so I think that was something, sometimes I could, when I would see how maybe black people were looked at or treated sometimes, or some of just how they even treated themselves sometimes, you know, I would like notice just little things sometimes. Or as I became an adult, I could relate to little things. I'm not saying I could relate to any of their history like that, but I'm just saying there were little things I could relate to, like, man, I can see why I gravitated towards some of these kids, because I didn't feel seen. I didn't feel like anybody saw me. And if they did see me, I felt like they thought I was. And so there was little things like that sometimes that I maybe could think about. I don't know. I'm not trying to.
That's why I started CTSBN so people can talk through their traumas, cope with their traumas, understand how to deal with it, because I had to learn how to deal with my traumas to put myself together and be able to be in the position I'm in.
Yeah.
That's a part of life. Life's about how you overcome adversity, how you deal with adversity, and how you overcome your situation. I'm sure you've been through a lot in your life, and that's why I started CTSBN to show like high level athletes and high level people what are the things that made them great, what are the things they had to go through, because we all went through something. You could have been raised with one parent, maybe you just never seen your dad, maybe you were just artistic, you like the computer, you never played outside, so you just, you know, it could be
You may have been raised with a sick sibling. You may have been raised,
anything, but everybody got some type of trauma they're facing. Maybe you're not tall enough and you can't pursue that dream you want. It could be any little thing as a human that we're facing, and we all facing some trauma. So that's why I started CTSB, and so I could talk to people from their traumas. What's your adversity? How you overcome it? What was the bridge point? Okay, how do you get through that? And people can see when they're watching the video of, okay, I'm talking to Theo Vaughn. Okay, how the fuck Theo Vaughn overcame that situation? Like, how did he get in that position? Because I feel like,
because is it a weekly show, CTSBN?
I feel like I need to do more weekly. I feel like I just be usually randomly talking to people about their traumas when I see, you know what I mean, experience it, because sometimes it's a lot to talk to people about their traumas, because a lot of people hide their traumas.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people not like that.
You become ashamed of them, becomes like this.
Of course, but it's like we can't be ashamed of the uncomfortable, because that's the only way we get better is to address the uncomfortable. I did the mental health facility, the therapist.
You did
talking
all
to
that?
people. Yeah, because that's a part of recovering and getting to know your better self.
So how long, when you had to go to a mental health facility, how long you had to go for?
Just
6 weeks?
2 weeks.
That ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Was it nice in there or not?
Yeah, the whole is in Colorado Springs, right there. Psychological, you get to thinking. Man, life's about looking at your life.
Not the lodge, it's called the lodge.
The lodge, exactly.
That's where you went?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's nice there.
It's beautiful, bro. It's a whole facility, it's a gym, everything. You just find yourself, because it's like in life, if we could just save ourselves from the moment, like your friend, before we just get to that point where it's like, damn, you know what I mean? It's
Free
like,
Brian, bro. Free Purvis, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Bring him back out.
It's like most of the time, it's like, yo, in life, you know what I learned, Theo, in life? It's better to be happy than to be right. You know what I mean? Sometimes people get so much trauma in their life.
Asian culture, yeah.
They get so much trauma. Like your friend has so much trauma for people treating him wrong. Like he felt that was the right thing to do. Probably just do the wrong thing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like somehow I'm gonna show you to fucking see me, and if it's gonna have to be a crime, it's gonna have to be whatever it needs to be.
You gonna be see me to get that look.
Motherfucker, you gonna see me somehow, right?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
But that's the attitude they take as a human. You know what I mean? You take that on your own, and it's like, yo, bro, ask your friend now. Like, is that really happening?
Right.
Is that really happening?
And sometimes though, the pain somebody I believe is feeling ain't even their pain. It's from another generation, man. So you have somebody out here expressing a pain that's just been stuck in their DNA, because the DNA has to be even at the end of the line. God made it all even, and so I believe it has to find a way to even out, because nature's a pretty even lady.
And that's what about the lodge and therapy and CTSBN. It's about understanding your trauma.
So
realizing it.
What is CT? Bring it up. I just want to have a clear idea, because I always say it all the time, and I have no idea what it is.
It's the new crazy. It's like the new, what you don't understand. But it's really like a head trauma that the NFL diagnosed that players die by, that they can't find out till you die.
So they can't find out till you die. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Yeah, but it's like, yo, you already got that shit if you hitting so much, right? You a football player, we banging every day. So it's like...
It's a brain disease that worsens over time and can lead to dementia. It's caused by repeated blows to the head, such as concussions that damage brain tissue. CTE can affect anyone who has experienced repetitive head trauma, including athletes, military veterans, and first responders. So do you have to get a diagnosis? Oh, you can't. Did you get a brain scan done?
I mean, I got a lot of brain.
Yeah.
I feel like, yo, this is just like something that just. Cause think about it. Think about
felt anything
from you.
Okay, sorry.
Playing football, you gotta understand, Vaughn. You're signing up to fucking bang out.
Right.
Like before you playing the NFL. They're lifting weights. When they're hitting you to hurt you. Like if they hit a guy like you, Theo Vaughn. If they knock you out on the field, they're going viral. They're going on TV. They change it. They might get a job pay raise. So it's preeminent for alpha males to just lift weights and hit hard to bang out. So
Right.
you know before you sign up.
Right. If you sign me to the zoo, I'm gonna be. Don't
You know
expect
you
me
gotta
to
be
show
an
up like an
animal.
animal.
Of course. So it's like, okay, after you done being an animal and you realize being an animal just was for a short time, that is not realistic. It's just a part of your life. It's a kid game that you made your life, and you feel like you realize you get 30 something, you're like, yo, I don't got that much fucking cartilage in my knees. That's only a thin line of cartilage that you got. That just, you ain't gonna be able to run forever. You know what I'm saying? So you realize the real things of being an athlete.
Future.
Just a number.
Was there an athlete that you saw? Was there a receiver or an athlete that you saw one time that really like brought it to your attention? Wow, the long-term effects of the physicalness of this.
Nah, I feel like you always understand as a player it's gonna be physical, but I feel like it's up to you to play the game smart and put yourself in position.
Right.
It's like your craft. I'm a football player, I'm a receiver. I know how to run the routes on you with the timing and the precision and make sure I don't get hit.
Was there a season that you could have showed up for better, like in yourself, like you just had too much going on in your own life?
I always showed up.
You did?
Yeah, that was my life. My life is my football. Like, yo, if I don't play good, I don't get treated good. Right?
Who do you miss catching passes from the most?
He's had that putter for way too long. You know what's better than that trusty old putter? Sinking putts.
Welcome to Scottsdale. 9 insert models with a super stroke grip to fit your game.
You know what's better than sweet memories? Sinking putts.
Say hello to Zaxby's Southern Fried Shrimp. Available now. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Big man.
Really?
Yeah, I'm big. Probably both. Probably Tom Brady too. Because I caught some passes. I'm really grateful to be out playing with some of the best quarterbacks.
Really, you did get to. That's a blessing.
You know what I mean? That's a super blessing, man. Being a good receiver depends on the quarterback. You know,
totally.
you're only as good as your quarterback. And man, I was blessed to play with nothing but championship quarterbacks. You know, Big Ben and Tom Brady.
It's kind of wild when you see guys that leave a team to go to a team that doesn't have a great quarterback just for the money. But I guess that's part of it, huh?
Nah, it's a bad decision. You gotta ask Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, huh?
He tried to be a cheater, man. He should have stayed. Fucking Patrick Mahomes going to the Super Bowl. You in fucking Miami?
Now you are in Miami. It's nice.
It's not nice in Miami.
It's not.
You come to Miami after your career when you're ready for vacation. Miami's a vacation. You don't want to be down there with all this party scene and BBLs everywhere. It's distraction, man. You need to play in Kansas City. It's cold, and you focus on football. You know you're gonna win.
What's BBLs mean?
You know what a BBL is?
I know. I hear the term all the time. What is it? Bring it up.
You never had no BBL?
I don't know if I have or not. I want to see what it is. Brazilian butt lift. Oh, okay. And they go to Brazil to get it?
Oh, Theo ain't got no ass. You ain't got no chicks with no ass, huh, Theo?
I don't know. How much is it?
You gotta buy a new ass. It probably costs like 15 bands depending on what size you want.
Zoom in on that one on the right.
Zoom in on that. You like that ass, huh?
Hey, bro,
That's the ass of the day.
Hey, let's go, boy. That's the crack of the day.
That's the crack. She put the
Damn.
crack in her booty crack.
That's Brazilian, huh? And look, that's wow.
That's a new ass. Like, you gotta get your bitch a new ass when it been hit.
Oh, God. That's crazy. I'll get her an SUV maybe if we're married or whatever. But what about the... Whoa, what's this thing going on?
That's funnel cake.
That's that funnel cake.
That's that. Right there. Dead eye.
Literally, bro. God, man, that's a Birmingham butt lift. She got that bitch down in fucking Central Alabama. That thing fucking lopsided, bro. Dang.
No cheeky, huh?
No cheeky.
You get that skinny BBL. It depend on like what, like what your range and how you want to open your hips.
I don't know. I don't want to need. I don't want to. Some women, it's like if it's too much, it kind of like I don't want to fuck something that's fucking back. That's.
You don't want the Jello?
I mean, I don't know if I can handle it, man. I mean, I might swerve, hit that corner. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Oh shit! Whoa. What do you think about that new Jello song? You think
you know what, man? At first, I was like, the bar, like the main bar is good, but then I was like, I don't know. But then I was listening to it yesterday a couple extra times, and I did. I felt like.
Got one?
Yeah, it's just like I think it's I liked it. I liked it.
It sounds like an old '90s song, right?
It does a little bit, and it makes you feel like anybody could like it. Almost all, like somebody from 15 to 50. Yeah,
you could take that in. Shout out to Jello athletes being rappers, man. That's pretty cool.
It is cool, man. And I really like His brother played in for the Pelicans for a while.
Yeah, his brothers are ballers, man. It's good to see all our brothers.
It is cool to see three brothers get to do something
three
together.
brothers do something
That's
special.
exciting, you know.
Yeah.
And then and they had Zion Williamson down there. He fucking
that kid got bungees.
Yeah, that guy. It's so exciting to play. But now that Zion's in, how are they in their last 10 games, Pelicans? Look at their last 10 games, man.
Zion carried these guys. They're gonna be as good as he want to be.
He just misses a lot.
They gotta take care of him a little better.
Oh yeah.
You gotta take care of yourself too.
I think so. But then also, you know what? I'm just judging. I don't really know.
Nah, I feel like they gotta take care of him too. It's like and it's on him too. It's like it's a collaboration. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Combination, because it's like if the Pelicans gonna be great, they gotta go with Zion.
Yeah,
If
he
Zion
can
go
hit.
down, they go down.
That's a good point.
So it's like
How do you figure it? How do you
it's a
make it
neutral
all work?
duo. Like y'all gotta.
How do you make
You
it all
gotta
work?
bring your king to the puzzle, man. You can't have your guy.
You're right. I think I'm just a little angry at him as a fan.
He's a professional. I feel like I expect more out of him too, because he got so much ability. It's like it's so much more in there.
Yes, and
But I
time
feel
goes
like-
fast. Time ticks, man. You think it's not gonna tick?
I feel like we just gotta get him. They gotta build him up.
What about when Le'Veon left? Was that weird when he left Pittsburgh?
Man, that took the heart out of the soul of the team. Le'Veon Bell, one of my close friends, is like, man.
Well, why was his energy? He was like the team. People loved him, huh?
Man, Pittsburgh Steelers is known for the running back.
Oh yeah.
Jerome Bettis, they love him. Le'Veon Bell is one of those guys, like
Willie Wheels Parker.
Willie Parker breaking long runs,
Willie
70
was good,
yards,
wasn't
he's
he?
smoking guys.
Bro, he didn't get enough acclaim.
Man, he was a great player, man. Well, they more another man had always good
Well,
running
they
backs
more
out
out
of
of
Steelers.
Tulane, wasn't he? No, where's
Yeah,
Mobile?
Tulane, right from
Come
New
on,
Orleans.
let's go.
You know your history.
Let's go.
We had a lot of running backs. Isaac Redman. We had a lot of good guys,
The
man.
Bus?
from the Steelers. The bus. I feel like
Franco Harris.
Franco Harris. We had
A lot of
legendary
history
guys.
over there. Jerry Olshansky, he was an offensive lineman, but I
It was just so sad because it's like, Le'Veon, one of the guys we drafted. One of the guys he was this heart still a guy. He was so special. And it was like, damn. It was like, money stopped us from our goals. It's like, damn, y'all can't come in. That's what I mean by both sides of people of culture. Even the team. I feel like once the old linemen in the team went to like joking them online because they was feeling freaking trauma. It's like, we need him. But it's like how he feel like he don't need us. So now they like, it's like, fuck you. It's like, man, as people, we gotta make the uncomfortable comfortable now. And looking back, it's like, I could have maybe won this championship.
A couple championships.
You know what I mean? Just if we had the courage to fucking go get Le'Veon, bro.
But what about, do you think agents sometimes ruin the possibility for there to be
I feel like a lot of different people in your corner, telling you, building you up and what they think you deserve and what's best for you. And
Yeah.
Not seeing the bigger picture, and I feel like, that's a part of life.
Yeah.
Sometimes in life, if you don't act on the opportunity, you could miss it, thinking it was positive for you and maybe it wasn't. And it's like, life goes on no matter who you is. So it's like, I don't take my life for granted, man. I just, in that moment with Le'Veon, I just wish we could have did.
Because it would have been awesome if it did happen. It would
It's
have
like,
been great.
it was like, what coulda? It's like, what coulda? And it's like, you don't want to never be living in that realm of what we could have done when we had every opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, that was some special moments, man. We was.
Who you got in the Super Bowl, man? Who you got in the Super Bowl?
Gotta go Kansas City. It was like, how you go against Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce for 3P?
Yeah, I think also.
It's like, I want to see it now because now we seeing another level of greatness and another level of like specialness. Shout out to Andy Reid for fucking just knowing how to do it.
It's true, huh?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I saw, but you had the tweet the other day was so good. He looked like Darlene from fucking Roseanne, bro. That shit was.
That shit was hysterical.
That's just funny. It was hysterical.
Bro, we got the best X app, bro. I only like my X app
Because you
and
can
my
say what you
Xbox.
want. X-Act and Xbox.
Yeah.
And ex-girlfriend.
Sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes. But this is so true. Remember when Mahomes played Darlene on Roseanne?
Nah,
bro?
he definitely, that's his twin right there. That's not his face though.
You're too cold, man.
I'm like, Jacob's an assassin. Yeah.
Do you also have somebody else writing stuff for you, or is just you?
Yeah, it's a combination. Me and my guy Jacob. Jacob is.
Oh, that I met here?
Yeah, Jacob. It's been him.
Wow, he's fucking. That's savvy,
he's fucking
bro.
a savage. He's
That's
a savage.
savvy, dude. Are there some players that you're still tight with, and is there a player?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I got a lot of great friends. Le'Veon Bell, one of my closest friends, still he came with me on the Trump campaign. Mike Wallace, one of my close friends under the radar,
yeah,
played with
outside
me for
of
the
Pittsburgh,
Steelers a long
Pittsburgh,
time. Plexico Burris, one of my longtime OGs, played with me in 2013. You know what I mean? Helped me like, yo, man, move your split. Little tidbits he showed me was just working the outside receiver, how to play with the split, so people not understanding the routes and knowing what I was doing, so I could just run different routes from different angles, so they wouldn't see it. Just little things that helped me be great. You know what I mean? Deion Sanders was always a pioneer in my corner. You know, when I walked, even when I came back to play with Tom Brady, just the whole process in that. You know, Tom Brady was always a prime factor, even though I joked him and shit. You know, being in the turner, he always was one of my friends.
Is he a pretty stand-up guy?
Always stand up. You know what I mean? You always remember those people in the darkest time who was there for you. You know what I'm saying? Who wrote for you. You know what I mean? I know when I went to the Raiders, went to the Patriots with him, had a star stint. I think he got to know, like, damn, he'd be really a smart, working hard guy with, you know what I mean, a lot of energy and a good, you know, well-man guy. Because you could, you know, come in the football team, you're going to learn a lot by a guy. One, is he in shape? Could he understand? Could he know what to do? You know what I mean? I feel like I built that camaraderie with just showing him for that week of work, just like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He brought me back after a year off. We won the Super Bowl.
That's heavy.
You know what I mean?
That's big.
You know what I mean? And it was just amazing to know that we could do stuff. We could go plan something that we set out to do
and do it. Do you
know
do you think Belichick is as good without Brady, or it's just in the end it's all just a matter of pieces?
You know, no one is in the NFL is good without a quarterback.
Right.
And
that's the
Tom
truth.
Brady's don't come around. You know what I'm saying? You never find a guy who just got overlooked.
Right.
And then he just fucking turned Superman and just fucking wipe your ass out for 20 plus years. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not a lot of people get that trauma. You know what I'm saying? Like Tom Brady had trauma, man.
Right. Something inside of him or inside of his
something
father,
inside of
grandparent, in his DNA.
Something in his heart that was like, something in his balls
Wanted to cook.
that was fucking ready to go and not fucking off the, like, some shit you never see again. You know
Well, even him as an analyst, I'm loving him as an analyst because he gives you different. He gives you different insights that you never would have heard. He said the other day in one of the games, he said that, I usually looked at how far I had to get, and I averaged it usually about a second per yard. He said when he was like when the clock was really low or something, whatever.
That fucking live and dream football, like.
Yeah, you can tell. It's like Drew Brees is the same way.
That fucking Tom Brady's a one-on-one. Trust me.
Drew Brees.
I stayed at his fucking house. That kid's 42 years old, fucking breathalyzer on the fucking treadmill the day after the game, and the fucking treadmill on incline, he got on a knee sock, his fucking, we won the Super Bowl, the fucking got a fucking MCL the whole game. He can't even wear, he wearing jeans to practice. He practiced in them fucking denim jeans with a knee brace. And he like, yo, one more route. Fucking, he's always a one more guy. He's never, one more. Yo, this is right here for the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Nah, he's always just the most prepared, bro. I never seen a guy live and sleep fucking winning football games. Like, fucking, he lose a game, that fucking guy look like he lost a relative, like someone died.
Like he lost one of his.
Yeah, like even if you seen him, it's like you don't want to see Tom after a loss. It's like, yo, he's fucking dropping even more, like fucking hitting the guys even more. It's like some shit you want to be. It's like some Navy SEAL shit. It's like
Right. That much energy.
that much affection. It's like, yo, let's go out and fucking do it.
Towards it. Describe. I wanted you to give some of these words teams. I'm gonna give you a name of a team. You just give me a word or two to describe them. Ravens.
Aggressive.
Browns.
Toilet bowl. Shit, you know how to take the Cleveland. How many times you take the Cleveland Browns to the Super Bowl? How many times? You understand that bar?
Y'all better dig Jim Brown up.
I'm talking about taking the shit.
Oh,
The
damn.
Cleveland Browns to the Super Bowl, that's the toilet. Because that's the only Super Bowl they're going to. The toilet. You go to the Browns? Yeah, you know where you going.
Yeah, so people know when they go in there, it's done, huh?
Same shit, different toilet.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a pile of shit.
What? Oh, come on, bro. What about the Bengals? Do you see the Bengals?
The Bengals?
Yeah.
The Bengals, I think of Pat-Man Jones. Like, raw player, great player. In some way, they're going to fuck it up. Just a fuck up. Just a knucklehead. You feel me? Like, some way that Cincinnati always fuck it up. It's like Joe Burrow just look like Ellen. Like, but I like Chase Daniels.
Yeah, you like Chase Daniels?
Yeah,
He's a backup quarterback, right?
He's a running back.
Oh, he is? Chase Daniels?
David, what's his name? Chase. He's the number one receiver. I don't know how do I know his name, but his name Chase. He's a fucking elite. I think he was the triple crown of the league.
Talking about Jamar Chase.
Jamar
Chase.
Chase. Yeah. He was the fucking.
They are, yeah. Jamar being Chase, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I love Burrow. He had a great season.
No, he did. He played like a champion, though. He did good. I just feel like.
But still, the game is you got to get you.
Nah, Joe Burrow played his ass off.
What about the Jets now?
The Jets is the Jets. It's like just the side chick in New York, you know?
Oh, damn.
You know? No, I feel like all New York teams right now is just.
It's hectic.
Yeah, it's walking right now.
It's hectic over there.
Yeah.
What's a little bit of news that's going on, man? Got any news stories?
Yeah, Trump said he's gonna release the MLK file.
Yeah, that's what I told you. He's gonna release the file.
About that. But see, I believe that's here's what I believe in that. I believe the CIA or the FBI or whatever has gone through, probably marked stuff in there to make MLK look bad, right? Because they want to bring him down. Because here's what happens is they start to first they give you leaders, then they start to release information that brings those leaders down. And when they do that, they kill a culture. They're killing a culture, right? So now all the people that had him as like a role model and he may have had a different guy and a high level guy. He may have had a unique life that was filled with different things, but it didn't make him maybe a bad guy. So
it just take away. That's what I'm saying.
Like you want to take away your culture.
That's what America has been based on for black culture.
And white culture too, man. It happens now for white culture too.
I think it happens for all humans. Yes. That's what we gotta preeminent in. Just mostly for the blacks. The black superheroes.
Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely happened more to blacks, but now you're seeing where they're going and taking down like they're really the media can go and take black leaders down, right?
I mean that's all it is a media takedown. That's all it's been.
What else we got?
The only person in the world after with a functioning pig organ is driving after a record 2 months.
Ooh, damn! Let's pull that up, man. Have you had any? They got a pig organ they put in somebody. This, the only person in the world with a functioning.
Black person?
Ooh, damn! Is it? An Alabama woman passed a major milestone Saturday to become the longest living recipient of a pig organ transplant. Healthy and full of energy with her new kidney. 61 days and counting, man. That's kind of messed up. I feel like hiding pork inside of a black person seems fucked up, right? That's crazy to say.
In fucking Alabama? Come
on, man. That's insider trading, bro. You can't mess fucking.
They just turned it to a pig.
I mean, it's just like, man.
That shit's bad walking business, bro.
Oh, but a lot of people love bacon. You can't put a piece of fucking bacon inside of somebody's body.
Why the fuck would she get that? That's all they had?
That's a good point, man. That's the kind of shit that black people been going through. Like, hey, we ain't got a regular heart.
Yeah, like some side shit. Like,
we'll put this fucking side heart in you.
Yeah, they can't do them like that. They gotta stop doing us like that.
God damn,
At least we could get a regular one. They got no regular ones out there?
Yeah, at least. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, even if
what's the source of you living like in a pig organ?
Even give her one with the beats off a little bit. That's fine, you know. Put that remix in her, but don't give her a pig heart. Scientists are genetically altering pigs so their organs are more human-like to address a severe shortage of transplantable human organs. Well, it's interesting. What else, man? What else have we covered? I'm trying to think of things that I wanted to cover today, man.
Tiger King star Joe Exotic claims 8 prison guards beat him up after one tried to force him to give oral sex in an interview with Mackie.
That's Tiger King. Y'all mess with him, this guy? Remember him?
Oh, shit. They trying to take Tiger King out.
They trying to get him in jail, but he in there slurping for sure, bro. He been in there. But yeah, that's one thing I think is if they... I don't know what else I think. My brain's tired. Yours get tired sometimes?
Nah, I'm trying to keep going. Come on.
How much pot do you smoke today, you think?
It's my first 2 joints.
Man.
Yeah, I think.
Black people are so much better at getting high, I think, man.
Because you got a lot of trauma to help you relax.
Fuck, I got high. I couldn't fucking walk 4 or 5 feet without making sure everybody's okay. But obviously, black guys will play a whole basketball game on being high.
Yeah, high testosterone ready to go.
I don't know. That was always blew my mind.
You just gotta slam your, if you want to be black, just slam your dick in the door and then swallow.
God,
and then you black.
I don't know, bro. Bro, I can't take any more medical. I can't take any more suggestions from you today, bro. You're gonna have me with a sore dick yelling the N-word out on the interstate.
We're going viral.
Yeah, we going viral.
It's a black party, bro.
Oh man, I appreciate you coming, AB, man.
Thanks for having me, man. It's an honor, man. But it's just, sit down, talk about some huge stuff, even if it's uncomfortable. Just make the normalcy of just breaking bread,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm intrigued. What do you kind of see, like, what things you want to do in the coming future? Because it's like, I feel like at first people thought you was kind of crazy, and then now people are like thinking, well, you know what? That's all judgment. What do you want to do? What's the things you like? Do you feel like you want to achieve?
Oh wow.
But I just want to, serve my purpose in living, giving out light, encouraging people, bridging the gap. Some of the stuff we've been doing on X, bringing harmony between like bridging the gap with people, and just opening people's minds and experiencing, making people aware of what the traumas they face. Just being a normal person, not even being a celebrity or any type of color, just people as humans.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Going through traumas and overcoming and just bridging the gap or just raising awareness for leaders.
What's one of your biggest regrets you've had over the years?
Shit, my biggest regret probably was just like not throwing a wedding for myself. I feel like so many people fuck me over and threw so much bad parties. I might as well just go to the altar with myself and celebrate myself.
That much, huh?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like life's about living. And I feel like you gotta love yourself. And being a black person, you experience so much trauma with so many people writing you down, changing the narrative, character bringing you down. So it's like you gotta keep enough sanity and not enough, enthusiasm to just be encouraging and have the confidence. Because not everybody could overcome what people writing them all, killing their character, bringing them down, making them feel a certain way. It takes a strong individual to be able to overcome that. So I feel like just continue to raise awareness, talking to people like yourself, high level people that, bridging the gap, or just raising conversation that inspire the youth in the world, just spreading the light. I think I accomplished a lot of things in my life in a short time, and I feel like now it's just being that inspiration as a human. The hardest thing we can do is inspire. So just inspiring people, raising conversation, inspiring people, bringing smiles, bringing people together.
You do that. I mean, I think you really seem like an interesting guy. I'm glad that I got to get to chat with you. And I do think too they should auction off that N-word once in a while, man.
Maybe we have that little auction, man.
Think about it.
Maybe we had a nigga awards, and then just maybe change the name word. I know you hate the word, but it's like it's a part of history. The word only we need to create.
Well, we'll sit in the back this time if y'all do have it. How about
that? You gotta be in the front line.
That's gonna cause a lot of controversy, dude.
We gonna build it up. We gonna throw out the teasers, get the commercials. We gonna make sure.
We gonna free Brian Purvis, let him give one out.
Yeah, we gonna talk to Brian Purvis on the CTSPN and talk about some of his traumas. What did he learn and what he had in his life
wants a
now.
black culture to feel comfortable too. Because I think that's an interesting thing.
Like that would embracing it. It probably how he grew up made him feel like he was one of the guys. Cause imagine when people not your own people, when your own people treat you like shit, you feel like black people. Cause a lot of people know is to be like treated like shit. So it's like, yo, we gonna treat you like shit. So it's like until you break the culture of shit and making people understand, it's okay to be able to not normal, but still have that love and still build them in the right way, so you don't turn the wrong way and do the wrong thing. We gotta save people.
And if they had like a thing, say if like tonight, bro, right? 9:30 p.m. Macaulay Culkin is doing the N-word, bro.
It's comedy. It's
from Home Alone. You telling me how many people would pay to stream that?
Then they gonna love that.
And then you give the money to
you donate to the organizations, the
black
communities. Exactly. We make it beneficial, man. We not everything we do with positive intent to bring people together.
We're gonna get a lot of hate for even thinking about that. But I feel
like we can't worry about the hate. I feel like in life.
Okay, you're right.
But sometimes the hate come, and after the hate come rewards. Yay.
Yeah.
After the hate, 2.7 billion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? After the hate come the love. I feel like if you're not getting hate, then you're not raising the conversation. You gotta be uncomfortable.
Right. You're right. You have to be uncomfortable
to get comfortable.
Right.
Because how you feel uncomfortable about it is like we gotta find the resource to make you comfortable. And we found the resource. Okay, let's do it like this. We're gonna give back to the black communities. So now we're not just saying this and to talk very ready to be funny. We got a real resource behind this. it's a natural thing. It's not like when people haven't said this or little kids. I told you Tom Brady's son Ben told us like, yo, you think about the word. I had to Tom say I had to explain to him the word. I was like, yo, man, I think it's not in the 50s when people use this as it's not slaves no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the normacy of black families being rich and living upon the same culture of generational wealth.
Yeah. And building that up and see what the future of that's like in the universe, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm just a bystander in all of that. But yeah, I think that would be really interesting to see if that was a way to raise some money. But that also might be really crazy. And
I think we talking at the X out right now. We was thinking maybe like the Cracker Olympics, but it was like we maybe call it the ABC Olympics.
ABC's for cracker.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That way it's not like that's why everybody can feel comfortable. Because now we're not trying to promote comfortability.
And a lot of good crackers ain't getting it. You want to be. Everybody likes a little bit of shine, you know.
Everybody deserves some. We are human. We deserve shine. No matter who you are in the place, we deserve shine.
Yeah, all plants,
everybody's working hard towards something. And
all plants, bro. We look at the sun, man. What you got? We got another. Anything else you want to talk about?
The Elon Trump fart. The Elon Trump fart coin. ETF 500. Elon Trump fart coin. I wish I could pump out a fart right now. But yeah, this is the coin. It's a big coin. What's your thoughts on crypto? I know you got a lot of money and shit.
I do just mutual. I'm a safe, bro. I get scared about my money. Oh wait, I did get like probably 1/60th of a Bitcoin or something. How much is 1/40th of a Bitcoin?
How much is it?
I think maybe 3,500. I got a little put away.
Got a little G's up.
Might be 4,000.
So check out the Elon Musk fart coin, man.
So it's Elon Musk fart coin, Elon Trump fart coin. Which one?
Elon Trump fart coin.
So check out the Elon Trump fart coin. And what is that? It's a coin that's out on
it's one of the best coins that out on crypto.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's going up. It's heating up right now.
Let's see that.
Elon Trump fart 500.
Pull that up. Elon Trump fart 500.
Yeah. That shit looking down like a fuck.
I should have, but doing a long day, that's just 24 hours. Give me it in a month.
Yeah, long day should be in Greensky.
There you go.
I go to Greens.
So.
Elon Trump coin 500.
Elon Trump fart.
Oh yeah, I was gonna fart with it. I thought you was gonna bust some ass.
No, that's alright, man. I don't think we need it. Let's don't bridge the gap that much, bro. ETF 500. Okay.
Elon Trump fart 500 coin. Crypto is going up.
Gang, man. You trade a lot?
I trade a lot, man. I try to get into it. It's a lot of money in the digital aspect.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. It's a huge part of the culture now too. It's it's all different things that happen in financial cultures. I'm curious to see what the whole future of crypto and that whole world looks like, meme coins and everything. It's interesting. AB, thank you, man. I really appreciate your time. You know.
I know, man. Thanks for having the conversation, chatting.
Yeah. And for just all the tweeting and stuff. It's a lot of entertainment. So thank you for that. It takes a lot of time to do that. People don't think about that. It's a lot of time. So thank you for the commitment. And best of luck to you, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Now I'm just floating on the breeze, and I feel I'm falling like these leaves. I must be cornerstone. Oh, but when I reach that ground, I'll share this peace of mind I found. I can feel it in my bones, but it's gonna take.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. They was 50 Shades.
That thing.
They were. I've actually never seen that. I've never seen that or Twilight.
I seen it when I was scrolling. Twilight is not a horny movie. That's a vampire movie.
I think it started as a fan fiction.
Wait, what?
Oh, it is. Isn't that aggressive?
I like it. Come back with a warrant.
Come back with a warrant right on there. Shout out to Dimeback.
You be slurping.
I do be slurping, man.
Yeah,
I do. I'll be using the slurps. I'll be using the slides. I'll be using all that.
It just takes too much time. And I'm trying to sometimes I just want to take like 10 days.
Holy
straight up. No eyebrows is so terrible looking.
Oh, you're hating, man. I was gonna say people that with no eyebrows look kind of funny, and then you were like, it's terrible. Dude, I used to work with a woman.
Whoa, I said
who never took showers. She took showers once a week.
Was she smelly?
No, actually.
Huh. And you couldn't see. Okay. How many of those do you think you can take back to back?
Not 10, right? No way.
End of the month, guys. You know what it be, man. Whew. It's smoke time. That's what time it be. We're on episode 134. Park After Dark. 135? They're all blended together, man. They're all blended together. I'm the host, Eric Khan. We got Tim over there. And we have a fun episode for you today, man. Some new blasts, some dabs, maybe some announcements, if you will. Very important announcements, actually. We're opening up a little something. All right, well, there'll be details coming in the next couple of weeks, but just know, less than a month from now, you'll be able to pop in and see our pretty little faces. All right, March 20th, mark your calendars, please. March 20th, mark your calendars. We'll, maybe we'll throw some on the screen. Maybe you can see this. You see the screen. You see how, we won't leak that part. Maybe not the full ass address.
Do it.
But you can see, she's looking good, right? You like that sign? What if you saw that sign in the nighttime, like this? What if it was, dark? Yeah, it's dark outside. It's late night. You just got home from work. Maybe even a late night study session. You're like, man, I would love to go to Pine Park right now. And then it's gonna be possible. All right. So March 20th, mark your calendars, police.
My heart was actually beating like aggressively because I didn't know what you were gonna say or show right there. If you kept scrolling, it was gonna get freaky. So my heart.
Thank God it's not a live stream.
Having a heart attack, bro. Jeez, edit it out.
I can't imagine doing a live show. I mean, you'd have to delay it at least 30 seconds or something, right? That's how they do it on like TV shows.
Nah, it's more than 30 seconds, right? But nah, it used to be actually live until
something bad happened.
You don't remember?
Wait, what happened? Someone died?
Nah, the Janet Jackson Booby.
Oh, Super Bowl.
Yeah, Booby on the Super Bowl. Full nip out with like a weird star piercing.
Yeah.
Dude, shit was crazy.
That was crazy. You think that was playing?
Delay. Yeah, that was kind of sure.
Like
maybe not the network, but like Justin and Janet for sure.
We're like,
we about to go live.
Look like he did it on purpose for sure. He like really.
He straight popped the titty out.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like, the highlight, like he was blurred nipple, but like
that was an easy time.
That's what caused the live stream delays though, for sure. After that, it was like they were networks like, damn.
Yeah, the biggest one too, the biggest blunder.
Billion.
That's like.
Pretty nipple though, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
What are we doing?
It's just a nipple. Do you think there's more or less puss in movies these days? Like rated R movies, you don't really see much bush or nothing.
Oh, I was like.
Yeah,
I was like,
I don't see
what
much bush, you know? It's kind of rare when you see a bush in a movie. You're like, oh, respect. Like, that's classy.
They say be fucking in movies?
Yeah, I think. But they don't really be fucking.
Well, like a rated, it's a rated R movie. There's not like.
No, there's some. Sometimes they're uncomfortable too. I think they're still uncomfortable. They've always been uncomfortable. Like the sex scenes, like where it's just like like sometimes it's too long, or sometimes it's
awkward.
Yeah, it's like this doesn't add anything to the movie.
Oh, okay, it's like why they do this.
Yeah. It's like
the
you can
director
imply they're doing it.
Was the director a creep? Like,
Right. Or if it lasts longer than like 30 seconds. Sometimes it's tasteful, like they start kissing and it goes out, and it's like,
wait,
you can see what happened.
What do you mean by if they last longer than 30 seconds?
Well, it's just like the whole scene is just like, the scene, bruh. The whole scene, man. Shit. I don't think I've ever seen
I'm sick.
Is that allowed? Maybe that's just not tasteful, you know? I've never seen a guy or girl like climax in the movie. Or maybe. I'm trying to think, because sometimes it's just like 10 seconds of a sex scene and it goes to the next scene, you know?
What's the horny book? That was a movie.
Oh, I know exactly what
it was.
50 Shades.
They were fucking in that thing.
They were. I've actually never seen that. I've never seen that or Twilight.
I seen it when I was scrolling. Twilight is not a horny movie. That's a vampire movie.
I think it started as a fan fiction.
Wait, what?
Twilight started as like some like these two
horny
vampires are gonna fuck and like get horny. And it's like a
you
full on
fuck?
movie.
Is that real?
No, for sure.
What?
Twilight started as like a
I've
story of
seen
two
that.
horny vampires. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm 99% sure. And they turned it like a little kid friendly, like as kid friendly as it can be. But it's like 13-year-olds love it because it's like, whoa, this is starting to get a little.
I'm so
horny.
confused. I thought it was a vampire werewolf movie.
It is, but it's horny too. There's like underlying horny themes. Those are like,
but it was
like teenage, like PG-13.
But it was based off of
a fan fiction. Yes, 100%.
I don't even know if that's just crazy as shit.
Isn't that crazy?
Blowing my mind. Right like I'm dead ass. I did not know
No,
that.
it's for sure the origins.
What?
Twilight origins. I'm not sure of the sequels and stuff, but I think
when
like
you
the
said-
Edward and
50 Shades of Grey is a horny ass.
that's super.
That's like
Yeah, that's like adult horny. But Twilight's like.
That's why when you said Twilight, it makes sense. I'm like, what the hell is you even saying right now, bro? Like that's two different planets.
Nah.
But I'm way off. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
It is crazy, and it's like a real popular movie.
People trying to fuck vampires?
Well, I mean, I think it's more of like vampires are human too, you know? Like they just.
Would you fuck a vampire?
I think most vampires are men, but maybe not. Well, I've never seen a woman vampire. That's bullshit. Is there one?
Nah, yeah, hell yeah. What's the Underworld or whatever? That movie's a banger, bro. Is that the name of the movie?
Is she a vampire? She's like a devil.
She like a hybrid.
Yeah.
She like
What is a vampire?
Werewolf vampire. No, but there's vampires in that movie that are female for sure, bro. 100%. They're sexy, sounded like emo.
Oh, with like the white hair and
they
shit.
Like gothic emo, big titty vampire shit.
Oh yeah,
You
this is
definitely
a
fucking a
vampire.
vampire.
This is a vampire, no doubt.
Yeah, that's a banger movie, bro.
Damn,
oh my god, that's a banger right there.
Underworld.
Seen that?
Underworld 7. Wait, how many are there?
I don't know. The first one though.
Shit.
Fuck when they do that, man. That's like Fast
Underworld 7, the new era. Oh my god, wait, it's gonna come out soon.
It's not even. Trying to bring shit back. Stop.
Is it the same lady? Is it still Kate Beckinsale?
Hell nah, bro.
She's looking younger.
She was the one. She was the vampire though.
Dang.
Well, she
no
wasn't.
way.
She was
Is this
both.
real? Is there really that many?
I hate when they do.
The film series. It is a series. Yeah, Fast X or whatever.
We're
It's like,
going
how
to
many are there?
space. I'm like, bruh.
Fourth film in 2012 is the sequel.
I remember watching the first two.
Nice.
I remember watching the
Oh, look,
first
they were novels at first and comics. Classic.
Were they fanfics? Were they 22? No. Nah, this was such a good movie though. I remember loving this movie. I was
nice. Action horror film.
It was a bang. Still probably uphold. Still probably a bang.
Holy moly.
Damn! They making a bread. They done doubled
Budget
up.
of 200. Yeah, they doubled up. The studios
That's a
will take
good,
that, I
good
think.
investment. Good investment, bro. Yeah,
I wonder what the best movie investment is of all time. Maybe
man, there's some fucking wild. Can you type that in?
like
There's
a
some
couple
fucking-
$1 million and you made like $1 billion.
No, there's ones that probably have like
100,000 or
yeah, it's like
500,000.
under $500,000 budget, like indie films that just
that just blew up.
They won like Sundance or some shit and just went crazy.
Smallest budgets, I guess. Biggest?
Smallest budget, biggest box office.
Yeah.
That's the type. That's the word. Yeah.
Oh, biggest box office was small budget.
Yeah.
Paranormal Activity was filmed on 15 bands?
Wait, what about?
No
Wait.
way. No way. No way.
Nah, but look, how much money? Yeah, the Blair Witch Project, bro. This was some fucked up shit.
Holy
You ever seen this?
shit. Yeah, I have seen the Blair Witch
Fuck this
Project.
movie.
That's like the original like
This
horror
movie
movie
was
almost.
making people puke in the theater.
Yeah.
Like,
It was
fuck
like,
that.
wait, is this real? It was like the whole
I'm
like based on
yeah,
a true.
nah,
Yeah.
fuck outta here with that shit, bro. They made how much money though? Oh my god. Paranormal Activity is insane though. 15,000 to 190 million.
You probably couldn't even pay like a lead actor 15,000 to be like.
It was probably just some friends. Probably like
That's
school.
lit.
No, it probably was. I wonder. Can we find out if it was like a school project?
Yeah,
They
what
sold
is
it?
it?
Like how they did it? Now I gotta know now.
Yeah, how do you make a movie?
15,000 is crazy. They had to. They bought a camera. Like what? That's all they did. They bought like some equipment, bruh. What the fuck? That's impressive as hell, bro. They ran up 200 million on 15,000.
Cheers.
Blair Witch Project.
Can't even imagine.
Paranormal Activities.
Can you look that up? Paranormal Activity. How it was made.
Or is that real? Is that real?
15,000 budget.
Is that like their budget? Is that legit? I don't trust them. Oh, it didn't copy.
Paranormal.
Oh, they know.
They know what we're talking about.
It's real, dude. What
Wow.
the fuck?
Shoestring budget. After
Okay,
the
wait,
press
wait, wait,
viewers
wait,
at film festivals, Paramount Pictures
Okay.
purchased the film.
So it was probably way worse than we saw it in theaters. And then they post production, they probably finished it out, add some CGI, blah blah blah, for another 200K. But still, so 215K, they made $200 million.
Dude.
Fuck me, man, that's so awesome.
I think that'd be fun making a movie. There's some alternate endings. You're like,
Dude, that's Paranormal Activity. What is? Fuck that movie.
choose to shoot the picture with a home video camera.
That's
more
what made it
raw,
scary.
stationary format.
That's what made it scary, bro.
Yeah, look, he named it after the Blair Witch Project's the blueprint. That's the blueprint right there.
They don't make. Has there been another one like that recently? I don't think so. That old school like
During a
vibe
guest
like that.
appearance, Cohen Brotherson explained they saw the casting call on LA Casting. Noted they were originally paid $500 for their work. That's lit. Like, yo, I gotta.
Hey, but if $500 in 2003, you're stoked. is
movie.
amazing. Like, I'm so thankful. I can pay my rent. It's like, oh, God. Oh, man,
The
that's
film was
awesome.
shot out of sequence due to Pelly's self-imposed 7-day shooting schedule.
Oh, he was cooking. He said, we shoot every day, homeboy.
He said it was a very intense week, Pelly said, stating that the film would be shot day and night, edited at the same time, and would have the visual effects applied
You should
to
look
it.
at Josefo's. We should have a Josefo camera right now. When he said edited at the same time, Josefo's jaw dropped to the floor, bro.
Dude.
What?
That's great.
He was tweaking off the Adderall, bro. Hell yeah. They were hitting Adderall. They spent half the budget on Adderall, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Steven Spielberg was impressed by the movie.
Be like, oh, bro, I feel like everybody should be impressed. They made $200 million off of 15 minutes. Like, respect, bro.
That's amazing.
Respect. That's absolutely so impressive. Oh, how do we even get down this rabbit hole right now? Where did this?
I don't know. It's like, oh, look at this. DreamWorks planned to remake the film with a bigger budget and with him directing it, only to include the original version as an extra when the DVD was eventually released. Damn, they were thinking about extra add-ons and DLC and shit.
It wouldn't have been as good. They wouldn't have made him use like. You know what I'm saying? Like when you make the raw film like that on like a home video camera, I feel like you add too much production, it's gonna ruin it.
During the screening, people began walking out. Thought the film was bombing until he learned that the viewers were actually leaving because they were so frightened. He then realized a remake was unwise. Oh, nice. So he did. They said they did the original film first and then filmed the remake, and then like played the remake.
And they were like,
you want to see both? They're like, wait, this original one is dope.
The people were scaring people. They had to leave, dude.
Damn. Bought the rights to the film and worldwide rights to any sequels. Whoa! I'd be like, whoa!
Chill out.
I'd be like, all of them?
Calm down.
For $350,000.
Those guys were hyped.
Shit. 350 bands.
Those guys were lit up, dude.
They'd be like, sure. Like, there's not gonna be a second one. Then they made like 7 of them, and they're all lit. They're like, oh.
They're
But
stoked though.
I bet you they were happy with $350,000.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. They made bands.
What a win for everyone, I guess. Until you look at it. Or would you be salty if you like saw your movie do amazingly well? It's like kind of your movie still, you know? You're just not like reaping the benefits, I guess.
Nah, because I mean, like, hopefully you just played that into something new. Right?
That's your one-hit wonder, and you're all sad.
Better enjoy it. Enjoy the hit.
Yeah, while it lasted. That's a good time.
Go on tour and play that motherfucker.
Dude, enjoy this while it lasted, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You already know what happened.
What?
Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, it won't click.
Oh, I was like, what happened?
Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't even want us to watch it, bro.
No, this was the airplane.
The first person POV of the guy. Shout out to these flight attendants though. Staying on board, helping people leave. I'd be like, get me off this fucking boat.
You see people that set up the emergency exits did their job, or they just did?
Oh, I guess they'd probably just do it first. Yeah, I got you guys.
Like, are those the emergency exit guys?
Nah, these are just. Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh, he's wearing an Adidas shirt, bro.
He's kind of happy about it.
He's like, I'm doing my shit.
Dude.
Nah, bro. You know what?
Holy.
You're gonna have to come drag me out this bitch because I'm sitting in my seat talking about I can't move.
Dude.
Hell. I'm
sitting. Nah, I'm having the same reaction too. I'm like, nah, there's no way this just happened. Damn, what are they even? They're like.
They trying to give him $30,000.
I saw that $35,000.
So what it was is that payment with no strings attached.
Yeah, it's like you can't sue us anymore.
No.
Oh,
You can't
again.
still sue him. Yeah, you
It's like a
can
one-time
still sue.
$35K.
Yeah, you can still sue him.
Sure.
You can
Still sue you
But they
guys,
might, who knows, maybe like a lawyer tells you not to take it. I don't know.
It's cold as hell too. Look how cold it looks, man.
I'm staying my ass on a plane and they gonna have to drag me out in a stretcher.
Dude.
Right? I'm getting the bag.
Yeah, no, my legs. I'm not even just like.
I can't move. Fuck you, bro.
Just bend your leg.
I'm not moving, bro. Straight up, you're gonna have to drag me out. Hell!
Dude.
Sitting on the floor.
I can't believe this guy's the only one recording. I mean, like, everyone is in survival mode.
This is the type of shit I be thinking is gonna happen every time. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the same.
The craziest part, though, like, listen to this part. Leave everything, drop it. I'd be like, what the hell, no? I'd be like, no. There's my bag.
How about
no?
I'm
Like, I just
grabbing my
survived
backpack,
a plane crash. Like,
Yeah,
do
the
not
fuck?
tell me what to do.
I'm grabbing everything.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if it takes me an extra 5
I
minutes.
might take someone else's stuff.
I'm not leaving. How about that? I'm not leaving. We just crashed in a fucking plane. Shut up.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. They want anyone stealing. Is that
Nah,
you think
they
that's
don't want
what
it to blow up.
Oh.
There's jet fuel in the wings. It's full of fuel.
Oh, you think they got something on your bag or something?
That's why they just came and they started spraying. No, they don't care. They don't. It's not even about anything in the bag. It's get the fuck away from this bomb. That's what they're thinking.
Get out, no. Oh yeah. They
If
don't
it
want
blows up, everyone's dead within however many feet, right?
Did you see the video of it landing as well? It looked like it was.
I thought everyone died.
Yeah. How the fuck did people survive this shit?
The video's gnarly, dude. It just I don't know.
It just like
this the type of
goes
shit.
belly up. You can't even describe.
The airport should have been closed though. Like it was literally frozen. That's what happened. Like, they landed on ice, black ice.
Black what?
Black ice.
What?
Damn it! Now Seth was gonna edit that at the beginning of the video.
Have you ever seen that?
I've seen some conspiracies on this. They were like,
Why
is this guy recording? Hey, dumbass, because people love planes.
Right?
You
There's like that
fucking
spot at LAX
dipshit.
where it's like people record all the time. Like
People love
every
planes. Their fucking autism goes crazy for planes.
dude.
It immediately caught on fire though. Like
I think the jet engine was just like peace. The right one goes. Oh, imagine being inside. I definitely don't have my seatbelt on this plane. Like I'm like on the fucking.
You're asleep for sure. Like, cause I've flown on a bunch of planes with you. Your ass is probably asleep, like snoring.
What do you think I woke up? I woke up right here, like what the fuck? And then I'm upside down.
Yeah. Your neck is fucked up right now. Like you might actually be injured, and I'm screaming. I'm like, I knew it.
Damn, you're like hanging from your seat, like this.
I fucking knew it, dude. I'm screaming, I knew it.
Think there's more? Nah, that's not more.
I hate planes, bro. I be hating.
Wonder how many people didn't wear their seatbelts.
This is not helping my anxiety when we gotta fly to fucking Dallas in a couple weeks. Like this shit is not helping my anxiety. Damn. At all.
You're just.
At all.
At least these people survive. That's kind of cool.
During the move, I'm driving.
Do you think you like?
I'm driving.
You think you like black out at this moment? Like you probably don't remember any of this part, huh? Like if you're in it,
your
you're
body
just like
goes fight or
crashing.
flight for sure.
Holy
like your body.
Shit. I probably think I was dead. As I like walked out the plane, I was like,
that's,
"Am I alive?"
That's the PTSD. No, that's the PTSD that everyone's gonna have to live with in this shit. Because a lot of people for sure just thought what you said. I thought I'm dead.
Oh.
And now they gotta live with that, right? Like bro, that's a fucked up thing to live through, right? Like in your head, you're like,
on another flight. This is probably some people's like that. Going back home. This probably isn't some people's.
I guarantee you, a bunch of those motherfuckers had to get on a flight the same or the next.
Yeah. No doubt. That's what I was thinking.
They had to get back on a plane, bro.
And they didn't get their 35 bands yet. They just had to
nothing.
hope it's
Never.
right.
Like, you want to go home? Like, yeah.
Dude.
I don't know, man. The flight stuff's weird. But I saw a statistic that was
comforting.
Yeah, and it was like aviation statistics where it showed crashes per month, and then the past like 10 years, and we've had the least crashes in January and February compared to any year previous. It's just being shown a lot on social media.
Yeah.
Like it's literally being shown a lot.
Nah, I feel that.
But like if you go
Paraded
look,
on the thing.
like in February last year, there was like triple the amount of aviation incidents.
Wow.
Like in January, there was way more than January this year. Like it's the data's the data. Right?
Data is the data.
So it's
men lie, women lie, numbers don't. That's what they say.
Weezy F, baby.
Before we get to the smoke of today's it's been like 20-30 minutes we haven't smoked any. They're probably like, what the hell are y'all doing? Hey,
I'm stoned.
It's smoke. Alright, stoned off caffeine. Got a little something right here, but we also got a little something right there. Oh yeah. Shout out to Shop Hello Mary for sponsoring today's podcast episode, man. You can use code Mary15 at checkout to get yourself a little discount. They have stuff stripped straight to your doorstep. Flour. Some of the most quality concentrates that you can buy, I will say. So make sure to show a little bit of love to them. Get something for your lungs, man. Get something for your lungs. Look at this bag that I got, man. I just came back from Champs.
I like the color.
Yeah, it is a clean looking color. I got it for wholesale price, man. 40 bones. I know, that's what I'm saying. Look at this bong bag. Look, it's got the pockets. Big pockets. Big pocket. Awesome. I don't understand the point of this top pocket though. I'm not gonna lie. I have a dab. Like, I don't know, it's weird, right?
Is it really small?
It's like, I mean...
Huh.
Maybe it's like flat. Like, what can I really put?
Not much. Maybe like a
eight,
jar?
Maybe like a Mylar 8.
Oh, because it's for weed. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe a Mylar 8. But I do have a jar in here because we're going to take some tabs. Look at this. Isn't that aggressive?
I like it. What is it?
Come back with a warrant. Come back with a warrant right on there. Shout out to Dimebag.
That's awesome.
That's
They've been crushing the bag games for like literally
dude, that's
ever.
what I'm saying, forever, man. I've always wanted one, and it's my first one. And I also got a piece while I was there at Shane. I was like, I actually bought the piece first, and I was like, wait. And then I went, and I was like, no way, these guys are here. Perfect, man. Perfect. Look at this bag.
What do we get? Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Look at this thing, man. It's a Blitzkrieg tube. Blitzkrieg doesn't make tubes very often. Look at the balloon animal.
Yeah, so I was kind of tripping. I was like, that's the balloon dog.
That's the balloon dog, man. You guys have probably seen Blitzkrieg's art, like even out without the tube. It's balloon dogs. Very popular. Very common. Everywhere. Got museums of them everywhere and stuff. But we got a bong, brother. We have a bong tube made with the dogs. It recycles as well.
I've never seen one of those before.
Dude,
Literally,
I've seen so many Blitzkrieg.
yeah, hundreds.
But I've never seen.
That's pretty epic, and it's got like 2 heads on there from the dogs. That's sick.
Yeah, a head on each side, and they recycle. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What's something like this retail for? Do you know? Like if I walked into a store today.
You could probably get something like this for like $1,000, I would say.
Okay.
But because you went to Champs, you know, sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
So I got a little bit less than
Nah,
that.
Champs is the plug, bro.
Champs is the plug.
If you can go
Champs
get a
is
deal
the
of
plug.
that's the way. For
Yeah,
sure.
so they just came back to Vegas. There's so many too. Now they have some, you know, all across the stuff. Pretty cool.
Champ show?
Yeah.
I love that thing. Now that's a fire piece.
Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Have you smoked out of it yet?
I've taken dabs out of it because I don't know. It's kind of small.
It kind of looks
We'll
like
see
a
how it
fucking
is.
cool dab piece.
It does look like a cool dab piece. Look at that. I thought I forgot this. I was very scared, but I made a face.
What is it? Oh, the adapter.
Yeah, exactly. About the 10mm adapter for this thing. Look at this stuff.
What is that?
I haven't used this yet. It's the little Puffco adapter thing. So the Puffco Pivot, their newest pen, it comes with an adapter and chamber. So now you can take dabs out of whatever. It's kind of hype, right? It's got a little.
I've never seen that.
That's what I'm saying. It's pretty hype.
Nah, that's low key fire. Yo, shout out Puffco, man. Get it.
Kind of nuts.
Get
You just keep it right there, like.
I like that. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, how did they make that part fucking come off different now? So it just comes off at an angle. I like that a lot. Does it screw in or magnet?
It's both a screw in. It's like a half screw, half turn.
Fire.
Okay, let's put a little wax in it. Also, speaking of Champs, I always see my boy Harry Dabs there. That's an OG, man. One of the people that got me into content. He's someone like that.
Full
Super
circle.
OG in the game, and he's making some crazy hash up there in Washington. He's washing, all hand washed. He said he's in there just moving Turks around with a paddle, man. Washing tons. Did you get it?
Good name.
That is a good name.
name, dude. That's
Washing
awesome.
tons.
Saliva soap?
It's stinky. I'll tell you what.
Oh, wow. Very soapy.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I feel like some people don't like the soap stuff. I'm a big fan of it.
Yeah,
I
what the
love
heck?
it. I love it. What a name, dude.
Yeah, what a name. I just had to show love to
Honestly,
the name at the
S
very
tier
least.
name. Washington's. Fucking S tier name, dude. I love a good pun.
Washington's.
I love a good pun, dude. I think it's great. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Hash smells good. And it's travels. You know, sometimes like hash like goes on the plane a few times.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know, it's a little weird.
Nah, yeah, I agree.
Especially like water hash sometimes gets a little fucked up.
It's such a shame how water hash is like the best way to consume, but you need to keep it at like the most pristine, you know?
Shout out to motherfucking Hash Tom on Twitter, dog. He be getting you to hash pristine as hell, man.
Ooh.
It's you gotta be so delicate with it, man. Like I appreciate people like that because like if it's not taken care of, the product is just it turns into shit. Like literally, like it turns into shit. I'm dude when Lance was here on the last episode a couple of days ago, and he had that high Tella jar. I mean, he left it on the table at the end. I was like, all right, fine. I'm finally gonna take a dab of it. And then I went to open it, and that motherfucker was empty, bro. He smoked that whole jar in like 2 hash holes. That shit was
That was
crazy.
unbelievable.
Bro, those hash holes were demons.
You can see the last episode with Black Leaf. First smoke of the day, you gotta check that out. One of the long, maybe the longest.
Nah, for sure the longest. For sure. Like, it's a double episode. It's literally a double episode. It's like 3.5 hours. Like, it's juiced up.
That is juice.
That's what happens when you got like multiple people. Like, he has his own show, podcast.
Yeah, he just
so it's
knows
like
how to talk.
Yeah, the talking just goes. You know, like, let's just yap. I love a good yap session. You trying to figure out the water level?
Yeah, because it's very finicky. This one, a little too much, and it gets up to the water snaps. Tiny.
So it's got to be the perfect amount. You got to hold it straight up and down too. Like
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah. But it's gonna be nice.
I don't mind pieces like that. You know, just tell me how to use it. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's got to be done a certain way. Like I have a clear mothership line, and like you got to put the water at the exact level.
Right.
And like,
But then it just functions.
and rip it. Don't be a bitch either. Like hit it, because then it's gotta like rev up, or like it's gotta hit a certain RPM. I swear to God, and then it goes, You know,
right.
like so you gotta know your piece.
Yep.
Again, this shit's sick.
No.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm more impressed by, the pivot Puffco attachment or the bomb, because the Puffco attachment is actually like pretty far.
Alright, that's hype. Oh man.
Multiple angles.
I love a good bong rip, but bong rip and damn dab out of a bowl.
Would you consider this a bomb, not a dab rig?
I think so. I think they call it a tube just because of the mouthpiece and the way. Oh, yeah.
I think you so quick. That was fantastic. Oh, is that the Washingtons? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the Kaleidoscope. Great name. I'm a sucker for a good name, I'll tell you that. I'm a sucker for a good name.
It's hard to come up with a good name.
Yeah, I'm not the most creative with names. I'm not. So when I see a good name, I appreciate it. I'll tell you that. Have you been using the Pivot a lot? You like that device? I think it's one of the better ones that came out recently.
I do agree. I do like the pivot a lot. The only bad thing about it is the battery, really. But it lasts like 10 dabs, so you charge it every day. You're all right.
You can't fit too big of a battery in it though, right?
That is true. Yeah, it's small. It's
So
small.
like, I get that.
But especially this part of it, like it's fun. There's not many devices that double into this.
But you can also, you could just throw it on like a portable charger.
Yeah, and you can just fucking
plug it in your
put it
car.
Exactly what I was doing. I was traveling abroad. I just had this portable charger and me against the
Chilling.
world. Me against the world.
Bring it on.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Like demons out here, dog.
It was maybe the most amazing thing.
I like that. That's the plan right there. Because it's very discreet. It's the smallest device you can have and still take like a nice dab.
True. Might have to stick a banger on here. That'd be fun.
On where? Oh,
On this.
yeah. We can. We have a slurper.
Whoa, I forgot we have a slurper, man. It's here somewhere now. Take your time,
I think it's
man.
in, yeah, it's in here. We just need more ice in. Dude, a slurper on there is gonna be fucking intense.
Yeah, what the heck?
You should do it.
You should do it.
There we go. There we go. 99. 91. 99 is the blurb. Damn, I'm fucking big.
Stone, man?
I feel like, I ate a couple of edibles like the last like
Damn.
2 or 3 days, and I feel like I'm still stoned from it.
Oh, I kind of hate when that happens.
I'm like,
The little leftover high?
yeah, like I've woken up and I'm like,
The
stop.
second day is when it gets like, oh.
I'm like, I don't want to feel like this right now. Like, I'm not trying to be this high.
Look at that. I haven't taken a bucket dab in a while either. We might have.
My favorite way to dab, to be honest. You be slurping.
I do be slurping, man.
Yeah,
I do. I'll be using the slurps. I'll be using the slides. I'll be using all that.
It just takes too much time. And I'm trying to like, sometimes I just want to take like 10 dabs.
Holy
Straight up.
shit.
Sometimes I'm on a live stream and I just want to take 10 dabs. You know what? Doing the slurper, it's like, that's not happening. You're not doing 10 slurpers. Right. You want to try right now? Should we just do it? Fuck the rest of this episode. Let's see how many slurpers you can take in a row.
In a row? What does that mean though? Is it like Like, you need to
at your
distribution. It might be.
Just keep going.
It is tough, huh? You
Just
saying it
keep
gets you
going
higher,
until
or it's like an inconvenience thing, or both?
Both. I mean, it might be more inconvenient because you get higher.
Oh,
and then you're like,
okay,
man, I gotta do more shit with this fucking slurper.
Nah, that's right. That's big.
You don't want to fuck it up too if you got like a nice slurp. You know what I'm saying? Like that's expensive. That thing's fucking dummy, man.
This is almost as much as this.
It's more than that. If you buy that retail, it's more than this wholesale for sure.
Yeah. Facts.
That's fucked up.
That is kind of cool.
How much did you pay for this? You don't even remember. For just that, it was $300. Yeah, so half that's nearly. Yeah, but some people on resale market when those first came out,
like $400 or $500 for sure. I remember.
Dude, no, $1,000.
$1,000. I know the slide was going for $1,000.
No, when those first came out, people were paying $1,000 because you couldn't get them. You physically couldn't get them in a store, so people were buying them on resale market. Okay, so not retail, resale. What do you need? Q-tips? Not retail, but resale market. It's worth more than it would be. It would sell more than this ball, which is fucking mind blowing. Like, give me the China fucking thing, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm fucking sorry.
Keep it heady, man. Keep American made.
Fuck, dude. I mean, then take all your clothes off because put the cameras away. Like, I'll have you know what? What? I guarantee some of your clothes are made in China. Your shoes,
maybe Vietnam,
your glasses,
Indonesia.
Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, that argument always gets me. Where I'm like,
where does it stop?
Like, I get it. Like, I want to support American glass too, but like, don't fucking
virtue signal.
Because you're wearing a shirt that's made in China, bro. Stop. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, you look around your room.
You can enjoy it all, but there are those people that are like, I would.
I have the same response to those people. I just did. What shirt are you wearing right now? What kind of shoes? Are you wearing some Nikes? Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Like, what do we? You have an iPhone? Oh, crazy. Crazy. Whoa, you have an iPhone though. Like, where? Like you said, where's the line? I don't know. I get it. Hey, support American glass for sure. Like,
or it's even like other industries as well, or like
What do you mean?
As in like, I remember there was something recently that someone was getting canceled over, and I was like,
because it was American made, or
it was like made out of America. It wasn't even in like the weed industry though. It was like something completely separate. It might have been fashion or something.
Whatever,
They're like,
tech,
it's made in this place.
whatever
Yeah.
And it's made in China, so people are upset.
It's like, dude, your phone, your
I'm
this,
sorry,
that,
like everything.
else. Maybe it was unethical labor. I think that's what it was. It was like,
so is your cell phone.
That's what I'm saying. Like the little kids are doing.
So is your car, your cell. Like, dude, I'm sorry if that pisses people off, but that's just the reality, dude. Like, your stuff is
boycott that, and then like you gotta boycott it all. Yeah,
and you gotta spend a lot of money to get shit that's made ethically and stores sustainably. Like, you gotta, you're gonna be paying a lot of money, dude. Like $100 for a pair of socks type shit. Like, because people don't want to hear that though. Like, they want a $5 t-shirt. What do you need?
The Torturino, please. You want to give me the? Can I have the ray gun? Fuck it.
Yeah, just.
Oh, give it a little fill.
Such a clown ass.
The thick.
It's such like a Emu looking torch.
I got handed a Rick and Morty torch. Very funny.
Rick and Morty.
Rick.
People love that show.
Yeah, people love it. I think I did love it the first couple seasons, and I haven't really seen the ones after that. I don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, I saw it before. Then it got
you were hit.
And then it got played out a little. You know, you go to the smoke shops and every single thing's Rick
It's
and
like a
Morty,
bomb.
and you're like,
all the trailers.
Yeah, every single tray is Rick and Morty. I mean, it's cool though. Great show, you know.
Nah, it was cool. I definitely, I've seen. Isn't that what? Okay. I've definitely seen a few episodes, but it's not something I watched a lot of. I don't know.
Oh,
torch is fucking dust. There's a reason I stopped using it.
Right next to the ISO?
Bruh. Yeah. What? Give me that. The last thing we need, dude. Viral clip. Eric's bald.
Hey.
Holy shit! And he has a face
No
for
eyebrows.
Oh my god. No eyebrows is so terrible looking.
Oh, you're hating, man. I haven't. I was gonna say people that with no eyebrows look kind of funny, and then you were like, it's terrible.
No, it's so
I was like,
bad.
how do I say this a little nicer?
It's
And then
not
you're just
nice.
like-
You look really. It's like, bro, you look no emotion. Like you're like a thumb or something. Like I can't.
It really is like the most.
You need
It's like the most
eyebrows.
crucial part that no one really talks about. Or teeth. No one talks about like my partner not has to have good teeth, but like.
No, like have you seen like the ads? It'll be like a dude missing a tooth and he'll have no eyebrow, but you'll notice the
Like,
tooth.
which one did you
yeah,
notice
no,
first?
like which one did you notice first? Like that's bro, straight up. Nah, see, no eyebrows is scary. Look at The Rock. The Rock is a demon, bro. Oh my God, The Rock.
Nicolas Cage right there with no eyebrows.
No, The Rock looks scary if you go back one, dude. Oh my God, oh my God, look at him in the middle. That is, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Eyebrows are so important, bro. Oh my God.
Wow. Eyebrows really are.
That's an alien, dog. That's an alien.
Why is it specifically him? Why is it
there
specifically
so
him?
many of these? Oh, because he does the eyebrow thing.
Oh.
That's why. Because he's really known for the eyebrow. He'd be doing the people's eyebrow, whatever the fuck it is.
Obama? He looks like a whole different person. Wait,
Yeah.
Obama looks like Nelson Mandela or something. He looks like a whole.
What the fuck? No, I don't like these at all, dude.
No teeth and no eyebrows.
What's wrong with people? People are so terrible. Oh, Rihanna looks creepy too. All the way on the
I
left.
wonder if there's anyone who looks normal. Leonardo, maybe. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio? He looks almost normal.
Nah.
Yeah, nah, he doesn't.
Nah, you're totally.
Zac Efron? What the fuck? It's worse when you have long eyelashes. It looks crazy.
Yeah, whoa. Nah, eyebrows are honestly like an S tier feature. You need eyebrows. Whoa! He looks so scary.
More edited than just taking out the
Yo,
eyebrows,
he looks
you know?
like he's on
Like, it doesn't
Star
look
Trek,
like-
bro. He look like a freaking Klingon, bro.
Chill.
Nah, Drake has big eyebrows too, so he looks really weird. You know who we need to see is AD.
Oh. Some of these people are almost hard to recognize if you have to watch them. It's like it makes that big of a difference. Wow.
He honestly doesn't look that crazy.
Yeah, holy shit.
Honestly?
He's Alice Maverick now.
Hey, which is insane. Terrible timing for this trade. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have this announcement. What the fuck was this trade?
I know.
There was. What did I leak? People have to have. I've already dropped like 2 things, and you didn't even notice the first one. So people gotta have context clues over here. Find out March 20th, man. They'll find out.
March 20th, man. Your ball is out.
Honestly, our balls are so far out. It's. I think our balls are out, Eric. Okay.
I can only imagine.
Oh
how far
my God. Oh my God. Major 2 is gonna be great.
I hope so, man. Shit's looking rough out there for us optic boys. What the fuck, man?
Dude, I tried to not watch the last one because I thought maybe I was bad luck. You know, I said it. I was like, every time I watch, they lose. So I didn't watch, and it didn't help. Now watching again, I'm not the bad luck. All right, I thought it was me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dude, I'm the problem. I swear, bro. They'd be winning a fucking hard point. I'd turn it on, and they. Oh shit! No, I don't. Just put this on this like this. Yeah, that's not as pretty, but.
Oh, nice. Oh! Wow,
Oh no, that's the hit we need out of there. Yeah, we like.
Oh my lord.
We like the puff goat. But, I mean, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I was like, that was hot as fuck, bro. What temp did you go at?
Dude, it said 540.
No shot, you're still going? Yo, you hit that at like 700, bro.
Yeah, you'll chaz your bang of protein.
Oh my god. Does that really help? Oh, look at that. Education. Because now it's not stuck on there anymore.
Now not.
Ah, dude, you gotta taste that burnt shit that came off though. But who cares, right? Your banger, you don't want to fuck up your slurper.
Punishment for
Low key, that's great advice. I never knew that.
Yeah, or even worse with those.
Yeah,
If
what,
it's
anything
bad,
quartz?
fucking stick some more in there.
Like salt fucking goes there and cleans it up. Damn, that's Eddie. I didn't know that. That's fire. That was a gross dab, though. Yeah, that was disgusting. You hit that legit at 700 degrees. Like that. When you were going, I was like, he's either taking the like a half gram or that was like glowing.
Can I get the banter?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Thanks, dude.
Bro took a chunk out.
I did take a chunk.
Bro.
Yeah, dude.
Good stuff though. Look at that reaction. Move.
Mmm.
That was some fucked up shit. You would have been dying. You can't.
Dirty.
That's how you used to take dabs. Like every dab just hot like that. I can't believe it. You couldn't like see. Okay, how many of those do you think you can take back to back? Not 10, right? No way. 3, 4. Damn fool. You're a gamer.
But like over the course of an hour, you know.
Oh, that's insane.
No, every 15 minutes we like. I bet you like in 15 minutes you're taking another dab.
You're gonna take another one.
No, you
but not like that though. That was some demon shit at 700 degrees, bro.
700? This thing was wrong as fuck.
Nah, I for sure think it was 700.
That's what I was like.
I haven't. I don't. All the dabs I've taken, I don't know. I haven't.
Because you didn't even use that, right?
I don't even fucking use. I don't like these ones. No offense to me. I just don't like them.
You don't think? Which one do you think is the best in the game, or do you think they're all kind of?
I think they're all fucking the same. They're all just like the problem is not the device. Like it works out the box,
right?
But they're not durable. So like you drop it, you touch the thing, like it's just they start to fuck up really fast.
Right.
So
yeah, they are kind of gimmicky sometimes.
It's like it's a good device right out the box. They just cost too much and they misfunction too fast.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I think the most reliable one that I've ever had was like a $10 one on Amazon, like the little gun.
That was I was literally about to say. I was like, just go buy the cheap gun because if you have to buy a new one, who cares?
Right.
Because
For
it's
sure.
$20
and it might just last longer. It's almost
it's
guaranteed.
$20, dude. When it starts acting weird, fucking throw that bitch in the trash can and get a new one because you gotta buy 7 of those to make it the same value,
right?
Like,
yeah, these feel like if these go wrong, you're like,
you're upset.
That's a lot of money. Like you want to
You're
fucking
upset.
get that shit fixed. Nah, I've heard so many fixes to them too. Like get a Q-tip, jam it in there. Yeah, like there's so many little like bend the arm a certain other way.
I'm not doing it. I'm buying the fucking cheap one, dude. Fuck off.
Damn
Or
right.
I'm just not gonna use it and just do the wrist tech. Just stuck it.
You know.
Just you do like I
The
just
wrist
know what it
tech.
feels like. I don't know.
Damn. You think that's across all bangers? No.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I feel like your skin tightens a little when it's too hot.
Ooh. Okay.
Like, itches a little. It's like
nice.
like you almost want to pull it away.
But at like 500ish, it's like.
It's like you can keep it there and it's fine.
Dang.
Is that true? Let me know in the comments. If
Hey,
that's
I
true.
don't know. That might be true.
Because I know a lot of people do that, or a lot of people just have like a mental timer. Like I heated it up for 45 seconds, cool it down for 45 or 30 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Maybe as your banger degrades a little bit, that timer gets a little shorter.
I saw one of the cooler things I saw at champs from Yokon. They have a torch and it has a timer on the back. So as soon as you press the trigger, it counts how long you heat it up.
Oh, that's
And as soon
cool.
as you depress, it starts counting again to like let you know it's going down.
Them motherfuckers.
They got some cool shit.
And it's the most affordable of the brands.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just is. They're the most affordable, super diverse. Not all the products are the best, but if you pick the winners in there, like that's a cool device.
Yeah, it's a cool
One of the
device.
things they had was like it was a hot knife, and then the other side was a temp cake.
Oh.
I was like, that's kind of fire.
Oh, that's kind of
I was like,
cool.
that's kind of fire, and it was like
cool.
$50. I was like, oh shit. Like, this is
useful.
insane.
No, that's what I'm
That's a
saying,
good
yeah.
device.
All the batteries are sick and it's like $20-$30.
I respect.
Shout out.
We got so many cool devices to smoke weed out of nowadays. It's insane.
Nice. It's nice.
What do you think the coolest device that you smoked out of? Maybe like unique wise. Like you remember the laser thing that we smoked out of?
Oh, I remember that.
We should do a shit like we should try one something like that again. I don't know.
That was fire.
Like
Like trying out different things.
Maybe
Yeah,
it could just
yeah.
be during the podcast. We'll just try.
Right. I remember. Nah, actually, the coolest thing recently. I didn't even smoke out of it. The coolest thing recently, I just got sent it. It's cool as fuck.
Oh shit.
It's like it's cool as fuck. So it's dude, it's shout out to Therpometer. They're the same ones that like were the first ones to do the little
Yeah, they
thing,
get
the
that-
little
they
stick.
were that little
Yeah, the
stick.
little stick.
Yeah, those are fire.
Yeah. So they have something that's like similar size. It fits in your hand, but it's a wand, and the tip heats up, and it's ceramic for your bowls. So it's like flameless, torchless, which exists out there, but I don't know any that are battery powered because they all have to plug into the wall, which is cool. Like it heats up
Yeah, it's
faster.
like you're at
and
your
everything.
sesh spot. But what
Yeah.
if you want to take a bong rip
At the crib, or I mean someone else's
On a hike.
crib, you know? Yeah. That's what
the
I'm
fuck?
saying.
Or here, you pulled up, and you brought your shit, man.
It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome.
Keychain?
Damn near. I'm not sure.
A little bigger.
Maybe pivot size. It's literally maybe exactly pivot.
Okay, so but fit in your pocket.
Fit in your pocket for sure. Fit in
Gas.
your pocket, no doubt about it.
Gas. I love that people are still doing new shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those guys have been doing it for a minute. Like you said, they were one of the first people to check
Yeah,
it.
yeah, for sure. At least
that
release a
thing
product
didn't work
once.
that well. V1 of that was like super not great.
The little stick.
It was not great. They got it to work eventually.
Yeah,
Like, they got it to
that's
work
all that matters.
eventually. Yeah, they put an infrared fucking thing on it. But I like that.
It's pretty awesome. I'll have to bring it. Next week.
Yeah, man. You know what I used to like a
Challenge,
lot
challenge.
was you ever smoke out of a hash bowl with a glass wand?
Whoa.
You ever do that?
No, not a hash bowl,
Can we
but
type-
I've used
can
a
we type
glass
that in on
wand.
YouTube just to see. So you know
I've
what a glass
used the
wand
physical
is?
glass
Do you know
wand.
what a
You
hash
heat
bowl
up?
is?
No.
So a hash, it's like a dish. It's a bowl you would put on like a bong,
Okay.
right? So same like nail, or
Right.
whatever. But it's kind of like a dish that you would put the hash into, and it's got like holes on the inside. A hash bowl, yeah. Just type in hash
In
bowl
glass
or glass or something like that.
Hey, it's me.
son. Yeah. So you see how
The
it's
first
like, no, or any of those, like the third one really. Like you see how the dishes. This
Oh,
isn't.
you would do this out of a small pipe?
Yeah, but this is so like just ignore that it's a pipe right now. Just pause it.
Right.
So you see how there's
There's
like a
there's
dish, and then so that would be like at the bottom of that, instead of being a pipe, attach it to like a fucking joint, and now it's a hash bowl, right? So it's that's the concept, and you use the wand to smoke the hash like that. Fire. So no, you're just using glass to smoke the hash. So my buddy said that was one of the first ways I smoked hash was like this. This used to be gas.
Wow.
This used to be gas. So we should do a thing where we try like a bunch of different ways to smoke hash. Maybe it's titanium nail. Maybe it's one of these.
Damn.
The evolution of hash or something like that. Like just
Million glass Sherlock first rip.
Dude, I want to see some glowies.
A hatch. Oh, he's doing it out of a pipe.
Yeah. So
this is even crazier.
This is
Out
a
of
hash.
pipe?
This is a hash pipe.
He's in the garage with the sous vide.
It's literally just a hash pipe though. So you heat up the glass. So I've used this
before for flour. Yeah.
Using it for hash is super good. Because otherwise you need like weed. You gotta put weed in it.
Right.
So this is like my first way of not having to use weed. I was like, oh, this is a trip, dude.
Wow.
Oh, you have the straight Sherlock fucking hash pipe.
That's gonna go straight to your fucking lungs,
this
huh?
is fucking goddamn Lord of the Rings type shit,
Dude.
This is what fucking Frodo was smoking.
Oh, shit.
Send to the moon right here. Just on some full melt too. Let's put some 6-star in one of these, dude. Go weird.
Oh, it's milky.
Oh fuck. Let's put a flag in there. Let's go. Let's get crazy.
I can only imagine what that tastes like. He's all holding it in and shit.
You don't know if it was. I mean, who knows if it was shitty hash, right? But like fire hash in a hash bowl, good times.
Nothing like it?
Good time. I don't know if there's nothing like it, but it's a good experience.
Make my balls
Did you
shake.
ever dab off titanium?
Yes.
You did. Like the swings or the nails?
The nails. The ones with the dab tool where on the cap was on the end. So you like flipped it. Yeah. But no, I never did the just like the straight fucking iron, like hot as hell. You know what I mean? Or not iron, but
like the skillet.
Yeah,
the skillet dab. But this was dude. This shit used to suck. I still have one of these. The homie hash pirate got it at his crib right now.
No
I have a Quave skillet, and it still has a skillet attached to it.
It's that one, the second one?
Oh shit! Look, it's me on there now. We're on the motherfucking
algorithm. Oh shit! It is you.
Go.
Damn. 500 bands.
Yeah, we outside.
Holy shit!
Come on, Eric.
That thing's a beast, dude.
We're outside with it right now, though. It's kind of lit. We searched
the board ape in the background.
Fuck
yeah.
We searched 2 things and it's fucking us. That's fire.
That's kind of crazy, actually. What is this? Is this the way?
I don't even know it.
That the way?
Yeah. These skillets, bro. So like
13 years ago.
Bro, yeah. The Sheldon Black. Yes.
Oh. What is the Sheldon Black? The LRG shirt?
Bro, it's gonna be like fucking Adam Mill's gonna pop up in the back. Straight up, taking a glowy.
That looks like some classic.
That honestly, for
that looks
13
good.
years ago,
That looks good.
I'm fucking.
It's all glowing and shit.
Bro,
it looks terpy.
I'm like, bro, this is some fucking fire cake
That
batter,
shit
man.
looks terpy. I miss when dads
It's a
came
live
in
version.
this. Damn, I super miss when dads came in this.
Bro, shit. Watch how hot they gonna take this though.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Sovereignty, Illadelph, Toro. What the hell?
That's an Aqualabs collab shirt right there.
Damn.
That's a heady shirt.
That is a heady shirt.
Dude, the Sheldon Black, man, that's what the Headroom Gallery, the lounge I worked at, they had, it was like in the back of the fucking store with all the Sheldon Blacks, man.
What?
So many of them.
How's that taste?
Oh,
How's that
shit.
taste?
You
Fucking
can't
like
even, you can't
metal.
even breathe. Strong.
It tastes like titanium metal, dude, at 2,000 degrees. Nah, there's some fucking great videos of people taking hot dabs like this.
Wow, that's incredible.
Glowy.
Feels like going back in time for a minute or so.
That was awesome.
It was only 4 weeks ago. 13 years
Shout
ago.
out to,
Shout out to this guy just tuning in 4 weeks ago.
Shout out to the people that were taking fucking dabs 13 years ago. It's lit.
Bro.
Crazy, I was taking dabs.
Decent boys. Makes my fucking day when you post videos. That's awesome. This is just lit. I live in Cali, and I've tried chub spot. The butter's really good. The wax and the butter, man. Crazy times back in the day. That's crazy to see next to a comment. Stoned watching ESPN is a must. Nothing's changed in 2 decades.
Eric's gonna do that today.
I like that.
That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna take a dab for that. That's incredible.
Yeah, you got to. Wow, it really is a time capsule. YouTube has to never go down
YouTube's
ever,
incredible.
man. It's got to be around forever. I was gonna say like 30 years ago on a comment. Like, nah. Wonder what the oldest website is right now. Like a forum post that you can see.
Yeah, I remember.
There's probably some weird forums. Yeah, there's probably
Dude,
some crazy forums.
Fuck, I found my my old grow equipment.
Google that. Oldest forum still active.
I remember going on forums to learn how to grow weed.
Grass City or something, or what is it called?
Oh, dude, yeah, grass something for sure.
Yeah, it was grass.
I just remember reading shit and like trying it as a dumbass little kid.
Let's see. According to available information, one of the oldest internet forums still actually running is the Delphi forums. One of the first forum systems to be widely used dating back to the early days of the internet. Yeah, man, I guess it's not going to get back too much like before like 2000 something.
Oh shit.
The mid 1990s.
Start mining Bitcoin on your shit if you go.
Founded in 1981. Look at this dude. He was the sole founder of the internet studies, joining AOL. Brought up by AOL.
It's so crazy that like I remember when there wasn't a time when people were going online and then it just like happened.
Dude,
what the fuck was that?
Yeah, there was a time where it was like early, no one was on it, which I wasn't really around for, and then I was around for the time where it was like weird to be on it. Like you didn't, like everyone else was outside. Like why are you on it? You know? And then it got like a little more popular with video games. Like Call of Duty changed it for sure. Like game chat and like getting on the shit. Oh, true.
Yeah,
it's always video games. That's the catalyst.
Nah, I was locked in a fucking gaming cafe as a kid, bro. 'Cause I didn't have until we got internet at the crib.
How much was it to? Do you remember? How much was it?
I don't remember, but
$1, do you think?
It was cheap. It was cheap. Like I didn't have a lot of money growing up, so it was cheap enough for me to go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like my
It wasn't like a super privilege.
Nah, not like my grandma would send me there.
Oh.
She'd like go hang out there. Like it was lit.
Do you think it was priced like per hour or something?
Yeah, for sure. Or you buy like a membership. I think I had a membership.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had like a card or some shit.
Oh.
But nah, I used to do 1.6 and then like all over.
Damn, we should go to Japan where they're still active. You know, South Korea where they're still active and like.
Yeah, because they don't have them in America, right? I would assume not.
I mean, I'm sure like 1 or 2 in them. You know, and it's like a real. It's only get business. It gets business because it's the niche, like you know, it's internet cafe. But like they're actually yeah.
Watch like a porn fucking space, like no. I don't want to go to that one, dude. Nah, video
That
games
doesn't have a
change everything.
Wikipedia page, but I feel like you should.
He's sus. I don't trust him.
That is sus, right?
What are they doing on this?
That's not sus. I feel like everyone has a Wikipedia page.
I don't know.
He founded. Oh yeah, oldest active
Right,
forum.
right,
Oh,
right.
the oldest active forum. Yeah, right. Doesn't want to be
He's like, I don't want you to know.
Wow, can't even imagine what they were talking about back then. Probably the same stuff. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Weed and fucking gossip. Internet lore. Wow. Wonder what the first. Damn. Everything. What a crazy time the internet's done.
What was it?
And now there's like jobs online. You know, people are like entirely making. I'd make. I'd be flipping burgers if there was no internet. I'd probably be working some real. Damn, imagine like marketing with no internet. Like I want to say I'd be in marketing, but like shit, like drawing. I don't know. Like marketing with no internet. That just doesn't exist nowadays.
No, I would. But it used to.
Yeah, for sure. You'd like draw billboards. I'd be doing billboards, guys. That's what I would be doing. I think.
Be creative mind.
Who's this? Kilroy?
The first meme.
No way. Little comic? Kilroy was here. Whoa, I feel like I have heard that. I feel like I have heard Kilroy was here before. No. Who's first ever internet meme? Was over 100.
Crazy.
That was 2025, man. They've stolen time from us, undoubtedly.
That's a conspiracy.
Really?
Yeah, that they added 1,000 years to the timeline.
What?
I'm dead ass. That's a conspiracy.
They've added 1,000 years to the timeline, but what difference does that make to me? Like they could add 10,000.
I don't know what difference it makes.
But I feel like even if they added 100,000, I'd be like, well, I'm only living the next 100.
They added 1,000 years to the timeline. Type it in, bro. Let's go down the rabbit hole.
Because like I'm only living the next 100 no matter what. Even if it's only 10, 100, 500,000 years.
Because maybe they want us to think we're more separated from like the Roman times. Or,
in between.
Yeah, in between.
Oh, I thought you meant in the future.
No, they added
Like the timeline's this long and they made it this long.
Look.
Yes. I always says yes.
Phantom timeline theory, dude.
Two conspiracy theories claim that people added 1,000 years to the timeline: the phantom time theory and the new chronology theory. This theory claims that the Carolingian period was fabricated and that 300 years were added to the early Middle Ages. There's just no history books. It was just like, hey, wait, who claims this?
Fucking
They.
It
also claims that the Holy Roman Empire,
probably the Romans.
Emperor Otto III, Pope Sylvester II, and possibly the Byzantine Empire or Emperor were involved in a conspiracy to create the Anno Domini dating system.
I'm telling you, bro.
What's going on?
They wanted to make their empire.
They were in cahoots.
They were like, we were in power for so long. We're them. We're them, dude. I don't know.
Whoa, there's no year zero. I mean,
I don't know.
Type in conspiracy.
What is the real date? Type that in. What is the real date?
Conspiracy. Fabricate the dating system retroactively in order to place them at the spiral year of AD 1000 and to rewrite
special?
history. Oh, special year. What did I say? Spatial?
Spiral.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Who's the blind?
And to rewrite history to legitimize Otto's claim to the Holy Roman Empire.
I'm telling you, bro.
Whoa, I guess you can just do that if you're powerful enough, huh? You're like,
You know who writes history?
the victors.
Who won?
Unbelievable, man. These guys just added time.
Put your tinfoil hat on, dog. Let's get weird.
Eat
some mushrooms and dive into this. 5-hour episode. Mushroom time.
First published in 1991. He was like, wait a minute, guys. This shit doesn't add up. Oh.
It's a circle.
91. People have been thinking about this for years.
That's fucking wild, honestly.
I can't even.
Yeah, I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that. That's random. I brought that up.
They just came back from Vegas and they might be changing their cannabis laws apparently, man. Can you believe that?
Okay, is it for good or bad?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Oh, fuck.
Las Vegas might finally be making the smartest bet yet. Wait a minute. Allowing weed deliveries straight to casinos.
Fuck yeah.
Right now, you can't legally smoke or even have weed in a casino because federal rules. But Assembly member Max Carter wants to change that by letting dispensaries deliver orders right to designated casino areas. Basically, tourists wouldn't have to sneak joints in their socks anymore.
Who the fuck's doing that?
Yeah, no one's doing that. No one's doing that.
And if you're doing that,
You don't need
stop.
to. You don't need to do all that.
Put it in your pocket like a fucking normal human.
Like a normal person,
What the fuck are you
man.
doing? You're being weird.
Oh wait, this
Sorry.
move comes after Vegas weed sales have been on a losing streak,
That makes sense.
dropping from over 1 billion in 2021 to 850 million in 2023.
Not a small loss.
That's 150. That's 15%
Yeah,
damn
that's
near, man.
15% for sure.
Holy. Turns out when tourists can't buy legal weed conveniently, they go straight to the sketchy guy. They buy black market.
I don't know why they gotta say that. The
Sketchy guy.
in the park. What the fuck did that mean? That felt weird. What the fuck was that?
So the bill passes, the strip might finally live to its full potential. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, because like right now on the strip, all you can go to is those like
all those CBD
and it's not
fucking
even,
scams.
I don't know what they're selling in there, bro.
It's
like,
something, bro. It might not even be CBD
I don't
actually.
know what
It might
it's
be
like
hay.
A2 or something, bro. Like it's not good. I'll tell you that. It's not
That's
good.
just smoking K2 in Vegas. Don't even imagine what
People,
happens.
they don't know. They don't know, bro. Then you look at the sphere and you're like, holy shit, they're coming. Like you're afraid.
You're all naked and shit.
Ah, and then you're in jail.
You're oiled up. They can't get you. They can't get you.
I'm slick.
The only thing you're running with is a bottle, so every time you just like douse yourself with a little more.
Holy
I wonder how far I can make it. I can probably break it through a whole casino. The floor? You think so?
You
Nah.
think
You think I get tackled?
You think you could get not tackled on like a football event and you're streaking, like soccer?
Yeah,
You know,
I think they take it less seriously than like
You think-
casinos.
you
I think
think-
casinos would fuck me up.
You just got knife right in your chest. You're just, you gotta make it back into the crowd. so you can get away.
Ooh, those videos are lit.
Yeah,
When they help it
like,
back up, they help it back up.
But you're all greased up.
Oh.
How do they help you?
Oh. Like, we can't help you. I can slip it.
What do they do? Oh my god. It's an advantage and a disadvantage.
Yeah, it's both. You gotta like get back on the ground level.
You know what I always thought? Is you should wear cleats if you do that. People be out there slipping,
Yeah,
no
you're
traction.
right.
They don't think
You're
like
right.
that, like they never been on the field.
I think you can wear cleats now. I don't know what's up.
Non-athletic motherfuckers, like bro, bring some cleats or some spikes or something, bro. Like,
Hey,
motherfucker,
really just
might have movement on
really
them.
just cutting up. Nah,
Yeah.
nice. That's true.
You try to cut because security's there, your foot's fucking over here because you're on the grass. Like, you know, no strategy. No strategy.
Getting oiled up.
Imagine, would you do it? My partner in just you should do it. Honestly, that's good marketing. We could do that for the announcement, low key.
Maybe we'll start with the
Man,
minor.
well.
Maybe we'll start with the minor league game. So they won't care that
Whatever
much.
you want, who cares?
Yeah. I think minor league will be like,
Wait,
lose
what
my
do you mean by-
confidence.
What do you mean by minor? Jesus,
Come on,
Christ.
man.
Hold up.
Come on, we're talking about sports, man.
Diddy, hold on.
Come on, man.
Why do you have baby on?
At the very
Hold up.
least, a college league. You know what I mean? A college baseball game, or college softball game.
I think in Dallas they
College
have some,
softball?
Some,
They have the college softball like world championship in Dallas sometimes. That's aggressive. That's
you shouldn't go swing dick at softball.
They're all college though. They're all college.
I don't
It's
know
lit.
if it's a good idea. I
You
don't
think
know if
so?
it's lit. I don't know if it's lit.
Think they'd get me?
I think they'd get. They'd be like the Me Too movement's back.
Oh,
you can't.
I'd cover up the cock. I'd cover up the cock.
Like,
it would-
like one of those.
like a little cock sock. But I would be oiled up.
Like one of those. It's like an elephant. Little trunk.
Well, oh yeah. You have a tail on too to make it funny. You're like, what is this guy doing? Instead of like predator vibes, they're like, oh, this is funny.
Yeah,
you know what I
this
mean?
guy's fucking. This guy needs help.
He's got a trunk and tail, makes some ears flopping.
Fuck, dude.
You know I'm down for such a thing.
Hey, dude, it's good marketing.
I think it is personally.
I'm in.
I think it really
Holy
is.
shit. We're still going to a lunch episode of this. I'm so dumb.
Oh,
Oh my god, I've seen this video.
Among Us?
Dude, all I know is stop wearing these dumbass helmets.
You don't fuck with that?
You look dumb as fuck.
Hell nah.
You look
Yeah.
dumb as
Makes
fuck.
you want to hit you on my.
What? What?
Oh.
No.
Nah, he's done for.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh.
Bye.
With
Bye.
no, with a t-shirt on, brother.
Nah, he might. He has a sweat. Nah, he don't have anything.
This
for that.
part, you know, you're just fucked. What do you do at this point? I mean.
Well, if you have a back plate on, you just slide and chill. But he don't have that on.
Oh.
This shit's about to hurt. This shit's
I've
about
done
to
this
hurt.
before. Not this. I think it was at like a. I think. Maybe a slowly moving car, and I was like, oh, I can definitely walk out of this. And then you're just like, and you instantly fall like this.
You're stupid. You thought you could just walk out of a car?
Bro, I thought it would just you just.
It
Like,
don't matter if it's going 5 miles. You ever
yeah, I think it was literally like 5 miles an
treadmill,
hour.
bro. You fucking take a step on that thing. Whoa.
I didn't think about it like
Nah,
that.
this person got fucked up for sure. This was some bad road rash after this. Oh, thank God they were wearing a helmet. Hopefully it was a good helmet.
He broke his shoulder or something, his arm.
Whatever, as long as they didn't, you know, like break their neck.
Music.
Yeah, the music is fucked up.
Sounds like some shitty speakers. I love when that happens. I love when someone rolls about this shitty speaker. Just blast like.
Can't park there. Fucking idiot.
Damn, yeah. At least he didn't get run over. Hopefully.
Yeah, fuck.
Uh-oh, Wingstop. Wait, we've seen this? We have seen this, right?
Oh, shit.
There's another Wingstop fight.
Oh,
People find at
shit.
Wingstop so often.
Bro, what are they doing right now? Oh, he's gonna pull his hair
Oh,
out?
the hair pull is crazy. Oh, he's on the couch. You know,
Oh, wait, his dreads. Something's wrong with his dreads, bro.
is that
Why did he
right?
pull out
Just came
so
right
much?
out like that. Maybe they. Oh,
He pulled the fuck.
oh my God! He's holding. Look at the weight. Look,
Oh
bro.
my God.
All of his weight is
Oh
held.
my God. This some Charleston White bullshit, bro. He fighting like a little kid. Why he
This
fighting
is
like this,
unbelievable.
bro?
Stand back up.
This shouldn't be allowed. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Oh, dude, that hurts. That
Someone
hurts like,
help
That
him.
hurts like.
He fucking yanked.
Wait. What?
Did he pull with his head? Bro, this is the craziest fight I've ever seen.
How is that
This
possible, bro?
This is the most. Oh my God. Nah, honestly, the dude with the dreads should be allowed to beat this guy into oblivion.
Yeah,
This is
for
bullshit.
sure.
How you pull his hair out like that, bro? Oh, he getting worked though.
Oh.
Homie with the dreads need to do something. What,
He
bro?
got even more
You pulled
dreads.
your hair out. Nah, bro, you gotta go.
You gotta slide. You gotta slide. You gotta slide on him next time.
What are we doing? Are we friends now?
Hell nah.
Are we friends? Nah.
I think that might be fruity. I think that's what it is.
What? 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 He pulled his whole head off.
And you can pull your hair.
Bruh. Strategy.
That is good strats. That is good strats.
They're now racing with jetpacks in Dubai. Bro, what? Let's go do this. Blind guy flies.
Wow.
Well, that's kind of cool. It's smart to do it
That's
over the
awesome.
water, right? Can't really get hurt.
Damn.
That's kind of dope.
No, that is pretty dope.
In like
I'd
a
love
couple
to do
years,
something
that's
like
gonna
that.
be insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be fast. They're gonna be way faster.
They're gonna,
in
someone's
a
gonna
few
put a
years.
ball involved.
Oh, in the air.
They're
Kind
gonna
of
be
vibes.
dunking.
Oh shit, man, racing. What the? At least I guess it could have been way worse, but like, damn, at least he just skimmed it. Holy shit.
Yeah, but who
The
knows what
vet.
happened? You don't know what happened to that car, the blue car. Blue car probably disintegrated.
That alcohol beat him too. Jesus.
That blue car just gone.
Oh, someone was eating. Oh my.
Yeah,
I would go buy a lotto ticket the next day,
The
man.
motherfucker that was in it fucking was pulling out. What is he doing?
Yeah, why is he going that way?
Bro, you know they racing. Like, you didn't know they was racing? Everybody's filming.
Safety
The
always.
person that was driving is stupid.
I like that safety always. Yeah. Well, both of them, but like that guy, what's he doing? Gotta have some awareness, man.
Come on.
I'm driving here.
Literally.
Here's how I clean my human.
What the? This is not. This is.
What the?
You think it's real?
I hate
This might be for the skit.
No, this is some bullshit.
You think it's real?
On the first of every month, I scoop up all the waste from the spots.
I want oranges. Nah, this isn't real shit.
What is this?
And then I place it into biodegradable bags. After that, I place all the bags into a dry ice chamber for 45 minutes, which helps reduce pathogens and bacteria. I use a black light to check the
Wow.
I'm actually confused right now. What's happening?
further cleaning. If
She shits in here.
No, she doesn't.
Human litter box.
No, she does not.
She pisses in here too?
and I pour eucalyptus scent to
Marinate.
After that, I set up a UV light that helps remove.
Wow, at least she's clean with it, I guess. I mean, it could be way worse.
At least she's Eric. If you say the words "hear me out," I'm gonna fucking.
Dude,
I'm
she's
off
kind
the
of
show.
bad.
I'm leaving.
Look at the look at the shorts she's wearing.
Eric, I'm going to.
Honestly, the worst part about this is her shorts.
Eric,
For sure.
Eric.
The worst part about this whole thing, if I walked into her crib and she was like,
into this girl's crib and didn't leave
she was like,
immediately.
here's where I piss and shit, I'd be like, why are you wearing those shorts? You know? That'd be like the first thing on my mind.
The sanitizer?
They look like pants, bro. What is she trying? She's trying to wear? Is capris? 2000s again?
If you slept with this fucking girl, knowing that she had
What if What if she came out with data and she was like, yeah, your toilet's dirtier than this litter box? I don't UV my toilet, bro.
I don't care what
I clean that shit like once a month.
data that she got, cause I ain't fucking around. She not a cat.
By the way,
It's a human waste.
What is she doing?
Man. Yeah, what is this though? I'd be like, wait, what's this?
She's insane.
Oh, she's making plants. She's a plant lady too. Beautiful.
Oh, she gonna grow your weed?
What the fuck is that?
Nah, hey,
What
see,
is that?
See, that's what you said. To hear me out, man. This is your problem.
Oh!
That's your contribution right there. She don't have to extract that from you. She has to take
That's
that.
inside you.
Yep. She gotta get that out of you, dog. That's in your body.
Oh, she got it out with her bare hands.
Oh
Whatever that
my
stuff
God!
is.
What's wrong with this
Jeez.
person?
Oh, she sells it at the farmer's market, she says. Let me go. Oh, where? Let me go find. Let me go find.
You want to buy her poop flowers?
Oh, look. She rakes it to smooth out impurities. I don't do that.
And that's how I clean my human litter box.
Nah, bro. What's crazy is you're not even you. Oh no,
that's
You're not even thinking it's that bad. You're worried about her fucking outfit.
I mean, there's worse things out there. What if she's like, I shit in the box and pull it out? No.
That's exactly what she said. That is exactly what she said. 100%.
She shits in a garden. She shits in a little.
No. She shits in a box. She thinks she's
it's
a
not even
cat.
a box.
She thinks she's a cat. She thinks she's a fucking kitty cat, bro.
What if it
Nah.
just squats? You gotta walk in and she's
Nah.
There's no like privacy there, you know. You just
I
be
don't
cooking
even-
and she's shitting.
Nah, bro. I don't even
Actually,
know.
fuck with that. You know what? The more I say it out loud, like, yeah, my girlfriend shits.
I'd
That's
honestly,
kinda alpha.
I'd be like, I'm not coming to the Pine Park house anymore.
If I brought a girl with just shit and made a little litter box. What if it was in my room and not in the crib?
No, I'm not coming there because I know that y'all have to come out of that room at some point with your poopy asses.
But it's UV'd and fucking.
I don't care what it
it's
is.
cleanned at least a day or 2 days.
Y'all are poopy, bro. Y'all need a bidet, not a fucking box.
Yeah, there's gonna be at least a couple seconds where it lingers. Like you're not gonna get it, or maybe you dig it in a little cover.
Does she wipe her ass?
I mean, obviously, man.
Where does that go?
Maybe she waddles to the fucking toilet.
I hate this. Now we have to go eat that.
Squat waddles to the toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? Nah, she probably has some right there on deck.
Where does it go?
Oh yeah, we're done. Now she's got a little trash can, bro. She's got a little.
And that, you know she's smelly. She's smelly. She probably don't even take showers. I don't trust her. She's smelly.
Dude, I used to work with a woman.
Whoa, I said
who
smelly.
never took showers. She took showers once a week. She said it was good for her. And I was like,
Was she smelly?
no, actually.
Huh. How close did you get?
We got close. She was like, I'm smelly. And I was like,
Oh, you like cut her clothes off?
I was 17 actually. I was 17.
Well then I don't want to know.
I was the bait. I was the bait.
Oh, she was
She was older. Yeah. She was like late 20s.
So you don't want to snitch on her.
Nah,
I got
She
you.
was late 20s.
Don't snitch
yeah.
on her. Don't snitch on her.
Nah, I didn't. We never did it.
Yeah, exactly.
She was smelly, you know.
No,
what I mean?
exactly.
She
You
was
never
smelly.
did nothing. You never did nothing.
I mean, 10 years older and showered once a week. I was like, not for me. You know.
I mean, you might have been intrigued.
I was intrigued.
You
As soon
smelled
as she was like, smell me, I was
The
like,
fact that you smelled her,
of course.
I'm honestly skeptical.
You're naturally not
I'm
intrigued.
skeptical whether you did something.
If someone said, bro, feel my skin, it feels mushy, you wouldn't feel it?
Not,
You'd be like, alright. You'd be like, alright.
like if it's you, sure, but like a stranger, I don't know.
Really? Oh yeah, stranger maybe. But what about met once or twice? What about at a cannabis event? So it's like a ticketed event.
Bruh.
Oh, they all shit in their own little. Dude, no way.
Why are you trying to read him, dog? Chill out. He's copying guys.
What if they all do it at the same time? You
They
think?
all make content, bro.
Look at those oranges.
And then you must pour some black salt on top, which helps absorb
Oh,
the
stop it.
Then
I don't like the way
you
she
cover it
talks.
up with the litter, mark it with a stick, and write the time you
What? Wow. What?
On the first of every month, we scoop up all
Wait, first of every month, they only clean it once a month.
I'm telling you, this is your girl, bro. You talking about you was okay with this. You was
Wait.
okay with this being your girlfriend.
That is a surprising little amounts of shits for 1 month, I will say, unless they're grouping them together in one. Nah, my shits are big.
No, there's more than one shit in each bag.
And right
That's what I'm thinking, but mine are bigger than that, I think. I mean, little girl shits. I didn't even know girl shit, to be honest with you. I didn't even know women shit. This is new to me. This is new to me.
They definitely don't do it like this, bro. I'm losing my mind.
Brother.
These people are clickbaiting, dog.
Yeah, this is not real, I don't think.
Is this their whole content?
They're just too bad. You know? They're just too sexy to shit.
Bro,
they're like, baby, you don't gotta do it. Leaked! Ah! You don't gotta
honestly, leak it.
Oh, come camp out the store. 2 weeks.
I mean,
First
look,
person to
at
get
the end of the day, look, if you're watching till right now, you should be
If you came out of the store from right now, I'll give you a kiss when you walk in the store.
Damn, honestly, and I'm gonna film her. Nice. No, on.
Oh, I'll see you guys at the store. I'll see you guys at the store, man. What an episode.
Let's go eat some food, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually very hungry. Filming on our off, not off day. I guess we have 6. I trust me, nah, we work a lot. We're probably working a lot more. Okay, we're probably working a lot more. It's about to be nice. It's about to be nice. You guys are about to be getting sick of us. Be like, whoa, there's almost 2 months.
Dude, they better not say that. We're gonna be posting every day.
We got you guys. Great content. Quality over quantity always, but it's gonna be plentiful. We'll say that, but it will be plentiful. Make sure to check out Hello Mary. Check out Pine Park. Check out our merch. Check out a store locator near you. You might not even have to do that soon. We'll see you guys next week. March 20th. March calendars. March. Peace.
Later.
Bang.
That's a drive-through dispensary. You see that? You might have to make a little stop. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, it's a real dispensary. We got real flowers. Can I get some flowers? Of course, open 24 hours, man. As long as you want. Come on.
You heard it. Pine Park is coming to Dallas, Texas. Get ready for the first ever 24/7 Pine Park dispensary. Opening March 20th with a drive-through for the fastest, easiest pickup in the game.
Do you pour out the ice or do you pour it? No.
You should pour it out.
I don't know, just
Slightly, man.
like
No, it's
normally.
all slightly.
Because sometimes I find myself just pouring more and I'm like, damn, that was a mistake.
No.
Every time. Because even if it's like, have you ever poured it in and it's like dry completely?
Oh, yeah.
And then you pour more in and you're like, oh, fuck. And it slowly just gets darker because it dissolves the layer at the bottom.
Isopropyl alcohol, man. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's 91.
I think so. It's okay. It works. 99's the best. Amazon.
It's crazy how much different it is. Like
Amazon.
8% difference.
It's,
you know?
well, it's water.
Oh.
That 8% is water.
Oh, so this 99's pure isopropyl.
Yeah. 91 is better for cleaning though.
Like in like surfaces.
Yeah, because 99 evaporates faster.
Oh.
So it doesn't have enough time to kill like the bacteria and shit. I don't know why. I went down a weird ISO rabbit hole one day.
That makes a lot of sense.
I was like, which one's really better?
Yeah, I still don't know which one's better between the butanes, like the 5X, 10X, 11X. You know, do you think it's more refined and better?
I think they're all just putting like
Just marketing?
I don't know if they're
Are they really selling a 5X?
55X. Like,
this one doesn't even have any X.
yeah. See, I trust that.
This one's a whippet. Kid.
Oh, that sucks.
This one's just for whippets.
Wait, you're supposed to inhale that?
Whippets are made.
Wait, whippets are butane?
No, I think this fills up with whippets, right?
That's what I'm saying. Isn't it?
I thought it was
A different
CO2.
gas?
Yeah, I thought it was a whole different gas. Maybe Whippet.
What is the Galaxy
Maybe
gas?
Whippet makes a lot of gases. You know, maybe they don't make just. Oh yeah, deliberately inhaling this can cause death.
Yeah, it's butane. Wait, is that what Galaxy? Nah, it's a different gas.
Nah, Galaxy gas is.
It's like nitrous oxide, right?
Yeah.
So wait,
I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just they make both types of gases. Like
Maybe
they make
they-
all the gases.
maybe those also power like the whipped cream thing. You can use it.
Yeah, the charger or whatever.
I'm confused now why that says Whippet.
I think it's the brand. I think Whippet's a brand, and it just makes a whole bunch of things. Like maybe Q-tips, they make bandages as well. You know.
Okay.
I think Whippet probably makes butane. They probably make actual Whippet.
Now I'm on the same page. I was actually confused.
Oh, here we go. It says that's a crazy word to use. It says virtual zero impurities, not zero impurities. Pretty much.
You know how like they said on like hand sanitizer it's like 99.9% of germs?
Yeah.
I think I got in trouble for that.
Really?
Yeah,
It doesn't really say that anymore now, huh?
Yeah, because of COVID. I think they got in trouble during COVID.
Wow. Now it just says like kills most.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think some people were like, hey,
Kills more than half.
that's not true.
That's probably an easy lawsuit. You'd be like, this is definitely not true.
99.9%.
Yeah, like this is so.
Let's run a test.
Damn, you just file a little class action. Yeah, a lot of things. But with this, like, yeah, there's a little bit of impurities in it. I can tell.
Oh, fuck.
Changed up. We are changing up the game. We are changing up the game, and it's gonna be something crazy. I'll tell you guys what. It's episode 135, Pine Park After Dark. I feel like I've said that like 5 episodes in a row. Episode 135, maybe.
I think you're just hearing the 130.
130, yeah. I think it's 131, 132.
Yeah, it's
I think it all sounds.
It sounded weird because I for sure last time was 134. Like, he even scrolled back. You're not crazy. You're not crazy.
134.
I think it's just the 130. It's
Yeah.
long. It's long to say that 130, and then you have to say something else.
Yeah. Instead of
That's how many episodes? 13. No, 130. That's 5.
We're almost 3 years into this little thing, man. I'm your host, Eric Khan. We got Tim right next to me, and we're going to be somewhere special, all right? Before anything starts at all, you're going to be hearing about this a lot over the next couple of weeks, all right? So prepare to be annoyed. March 20th. Mark your calendars. Dallas, Texas, mark your calendars, all right? Maybe you're in OKC. Maybe you want to make a drive. Tulsa, make a drive. Maybe you're in Dallas, or maybe you're in Houston. Austin, San Antonio, you know where I'm from. Pine Park officially is opening up a nice dispensary in Dallas, Texas. All right. First of all, that's insane. That's like the most crazy thing ever. Second of all, it's gonna have a drive-through. Okay. I've only seen that in maybe 2 other states in the country. All right. I've only seen that in 2 other states in the country. It's definitely gonna be the first in Dallas. And not only all of that, not only
What else?
dispensary in Dallas, drive-through dispensary. You
Okay.
don't get out of your car. It's gonna be 24 hours, man. It's gonna be 24 hours. And you know what? Let's add a 4th thing.
Oh shit.
It's only 10 minutes from DFW. Got a little layover. It's probably one of the most common layover airports in the entire world. Not gonna lie. You're flying from the east to the west. You're flying from the west to the east. You might just be stopping in either Chicago or Dallas. Those are the 2 places. And but trust me, it's gonna be better than the stuff you can get in Chicago. And I can guarantee that. Damn near. I've seen the dispensaries in Illinois. I've seen it in Chicago, and I can guarantee our product, the Pine Park Dispensary, will be better. And I'm not gonna say the address, but you can. Yeah, it's 420. All right, we'll say that. That's the first part of the address. So look up Dallas 420 addresses.
Watch
We're one of them.
watch the last episode.
Oh, it got leaked. It got leaked. You know what I mean?
Just look.
Yeah, look up 420 addresses, 10 minutes from DFW. It'll be in
Not
that
too
list.
difficult,
It'll
right?
be in that list. There's like probably 10 buildings or something. So yeah, we'll see you guys there. Please, come through. We're gonna have a quick lineup of maybe 12-ish strains. You know what I mean? For
Yeah.
you guys to pick from. Obviously, that list will be increasing as we go on. The full store is not gonna open until 420, so it's gonna be a drive-through only. But we're gonna serve you if you're on like a bike or an e-bike. You're on a little moped. You're on a little you're on something. You come up to that drive-through window. We're gonna serve you. Don't worry.
Just
all right?
have
You can
wheels.
walk up to it. You want to Uber to it and then walk up to the window? Sure. But unfortunately, the inside will not be done yet. Hey, we'll see you April 20th, though, for that special day in
Yeah,
Dallas.
it's like that. This is like the soft.
A soft opening, but
We're
you're going to be able to say you were there because first 100 people, maybe first 150, who knows? It might be a crazy little day. You're going to be able to get some free stuff, right? We're going to hook it up with some free, cool stuff.
Come on.
Yeah, maybe a little
Come
discount. Who knows? Who knows? But you're going to be able to enjoy some really good quality herb in Dallas,
Man,
Texas.
I thought we was just going for the major.
Oh, yeah. Same day as the Call of Duty Major 2. So if you're going to that, come through before, mention Optic, mention Pine Park, or you don't have to mention Pine Park. It's going to be on the building. Mention Optic, and you might get a little something special. We come on like little figurines.
Nah, man, it's definitely, we're going to hook the green wall up, man. Come through, come support. Can't wait to see a lot of you guys enjoying the product. Can't wait to see a lot of you guys just in general, man. But the major's gonna be fun. I'm stoked. Drive through 24/7 in Texas.
That anywhere is cool. A drive-through dispensary anywhere is cool. Because I went to one recently in Vegas, and it was pretty cool. It was like a streamlined little process. You like drive in. There's like a little. Maybe we should implement it. There was like an ATM before the window.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
or like an ATM on site. So you
Sure.
can go on site.
Sure, that's smart.
It's pretty cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it's just convenience thing, right?
Right.
Like,
Making it convenient for the people.
what if you can't get out your car?
That's
What if you
facts.
busy?
That's facts.
What if you gotta go?
Yeah, it'd be super easy for us too, because you can just like place the order online, go pick it up, even like a little DoorDash vibe or whatever. It's gonna be nice.
I would say though, prepare to be a little patient.
Oh man, that might be a busy
because
day.
that line might be a little long.
That day might be a little busy. You want to come on the Friday or the Saturday? Hey, we'll still be there. We'll still be there. All weekend we'll be
But
there.
be
Actually, we're gonna be there for the next who knows how long. So we'll be at that place for a while. But if you wanted to come opening weekend, it is March 20th. It is a Thursday. So, you know, maybe inconvenient for some of you guys. I know a lot of you guys get paid Thursday night in the morning. Come on by Friday. We'll be there.
Yeah, but we'll be there like legit, like
all the time. Hopefully,
yeah, I'll be there every day.
Plan on Friday. Fingers crossed. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be playing. So
yeah, ring ceremony.
Oh yeah, that's on Thursday. Yeah,
That's fucking lit.
we're bringing this off for that. We will be bringing this off.
Ring ceremony's gonna be fire. Shout out to the boys.
What is a ring ceremony? Just like a little.
Yeah, like you present to the champions,
That's
right?
beautiful.
They get their rings and stuff from champs because they still haven't gotten them, right? So,
Oh,
so they get the rings from champs.
damn! I wonder what that's gonna look like.
Fire.
That looks pretty.
Who designs it? Is like in-house design it? Do you know? Or because the CDL don't design it, right? They gonna design it.
You know they don't really. That's messed up.
I would hope not.
Oh, you design your own ring, probably.
I would hope, right? Especially if like optic designer go off on a ring, like come on, bro, that'd be fire. It's probably like a Super Bowl where you have like some say, right? And you have
Yeah.
There's some
That makes
guidelines or something like that. You have to have this logo in there or something like that. CDL wants to make sure they're in there. I don't know, but that's hype. I'm hyped, man. I love going to a good CDL event, man.
Yeah, the CDL events are cool, man. I'm just more hyped about this dispo.
This is the most insane thing in the world. I don't even understand what's happening. I think I'm
Yeah,
having
me
like
neither. Is this
shock.
real?
I don't know. When Osefo was 6 months, he was like, we were going through all these plans and shit. We was talking about it, and we've been doing all this. And he's like, okay, cool. Look at this. The sign's up, and we're, huh? The sign?
Sign
What do you
is
mean?
up. I got a little DM. Someone was like, I just saw Pine Park at a gas
Is it
station.
next to a gas station? I'm like,
They said they saw it at a gas station.
How the
I was
fuck
like,
do
no,
they know
it's
this?
separate. It's separate. It's right next door.
Nah, it's honestly insane. It's gonna be cool, man. Your merch will be there, which will be dope.
Got some exclusive Pine
that's
Park
gonna be kinda cool.
Shisha LA little hoodies there.
That's gonna be fire.
Stuff for you to cop. Little lounge, not lounge area to smoke in, but lounge area to chill in, vibe in. You know, maybe
Mix
play a
some
game or two.
Nah, it's gonna be insane, man.
We're gonna have pinball tournaments there or something.
We're gonna be there all the time. Like literally just chill.
That's what I'm saying.
We got some cool collabs with
That's
people.
a big thing in
What
LA.
is?
Pinball tournaments.
Pinball, like the
Yeah, I don't know how the tournament works though, but like I guess high score.
high
wins.
sure problem, right?
Just keep going on to the brackets. Dang, nah, people are great. I've seen that.
I
a lot.
thought you were gonna say like ping pong.
That could be a little something too.
I'm
That's
in for
super
that.
easily doable. We have
I'm
a lot
in
of
for
room.
that.
So just go.
Ping pong sounds fire. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds lit. What's a pinball tournament though, man? I'm trying to see the energy of one of these things.
Pinball championship. I like the way they stream it. Look at all the different angles and stuff.
Then you get to like the top down of the actual thing. Slow key kind of gas.
What's the first one? Best moments. Let's see.
Yeah, highlight stream.
Just reviewing it.
Papa 21.
Papa Circuit.
Is that what it's called? We gotta join
It's
the
called
Papa,
the
Papa pinball, dude.
Wow.
We need to step up.
California, Chicago. This guy came from Switzerland and Sweden. These people came from across the world to shit on these people in pinball.
Oh, there's some juicers, huh? 47 million.
Whoa.
Damn,
Oh,
look
you're
at
always
the crowd.
playing the headphones. I respect that. You can play your own music while you're getting after it.
Nah, he's listening to pure pinball sounds, dude.
There's probably sick amounts of. Oh, okay. Look at the strat. He keeps one right here. What's going on? I can do this.
Bro, you think, and then it's like, I'm
Oh,
out.
wait.
It's like first.
Oh, wait. You got it in that little hole.
Run so fast, dude.
I want to see if it's.
When was the last time you played fucking pinball, dude?
You gotta manipulate the ball and stuff. I went to a little Korean barbecue spot the other day, and the first room, you know how you walk into a dispensary and the first room was like that office waiting room almost?
Yeah.
It was like that, but it was only pinball machines.
See, that's cool.
It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It was like 10 different pinball machines.
That's fire.
And
We
I
should
was
get some
like,
pinball
oh.
machines.
That's what I'm saying, this is classic.
I'm in for this. Josefo's looking them up right now.
He keeps getting it over here, and this little ding, 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 he's killing it. I guess you just gotta sit there for minutes and minutes, you know? It's not like exactly a fast game.
No, well, they're like at this level. I'm sure they're playing the stretch. Like they're actually clearing the board and lighting everything up. Like they're crazy. Dude.
They all have a certain look. Like this guy goes to dive bars on the weekends and shit.
They all for sure
It's like a
almost
I think
the
I can
same.
do this. And he's actually nasty at it.
Why do they all look almost the same? The first.
It's the
two
same guy
guys.
the whole time.
Yeah, it was the same.
Killing
dude.
it.
Yeah, it is just.
Oh
different
yeah,
angle.
there's a different dude. This is a different dude. No,
He
it's a
looks.
different
That's
one.
his best friend. They go to the same bar.
Pinball.
They go to the same bar and play pinball all night.
Ooh, pro paintball. Okay, there's pro everything, man. You can really do whatever you want these days, guys.
Paintball's crazy.
Whoa, this has a 500,000 views in 10 minutes. Major League Paintball, MLP.
Damn, dropping that big P on him.
I like that. I like that.
Oh
That
shit.
RE special snapshot lives free in my head.
Dude, I'm in there.
Pew pew pew. Yeah, they get after it. Wow, pro sports, man, it's beautiful. Oh, okay. You start with the wait. What are these refs? Look at the refs getting out of the way. I wonder when they get up.
Dude, they're looking for people getting shot. Dude, they get.
Oh, they are just looking for tags. Huh? They don't even want to stand up. It's actually crazy. Oh, look, there's like a live counter.
It's
of
literally
people
the
at
same
top.
logo. You see the logo? It's the MLB.
Yeah. Wow, the top-down camera, live action plays.
That's actually
This is
a fire camera angle. I'm not gonna
Nah,
lie.
this is a sick camera angle.
Oh, he's crawling up.
Oh yeah, is it 2v1 or one of the?
He's about to shoot you in the ass.
You guys shot the man up. Nice try,
Yeah.
buddy.
Get
nice
out.
try, buddy.
Get out.
I guess you don't really have comms, so you probably just scream to the other people.
Yeah, you probably just.
You need a walkie-talkie or not?
Oh, dude, I'm getting I'm getting a head radio, dude. I'm in there like Tom Brady.
I like when they have like capture flag and stuff. It's OP.
No, this is fire. Paintball was always fun. Did you go as a kid?
Yeah, for sure. I remember the first time I got hit by one, I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, ah!
I was like, holy shit. I think I screamed. I was like 10 or 12, and I was like, oh! I thought I got shot, man.
Dude, I got shot one time in like the face mask thing, and it just like broke and went all into my mouth.
Oh!
Terrible time.
That's great. I've always wanted to go to one of those
Terrible
little
time.
Call of Duty recreations, like the towns or the little shit.
And play
and
paintball
stuff,
there?
You know? Yeah, or airsoft or whatever.
Airsoft. Ah. Does that hurt more?
Nah, paintballs
Hurt
hurt way
less?
more.
Really?
Because
I've never
paintballs are
been.
way bigger. Paintballs are like this big. Airsoft's are like tiny. Yeah, and especially if you're wearing this during airsoft, like sometimes you don't feel it.
Really? Have you ever seen the videos of the airsoft dude, the sniper guy?
Yeah,
I love that guy, bro.
I don't know how to get that angle. That camera angle's sick. You see the little ball? It's like,
Yeah, just
it's like a turn.
curves and
Dude,
stuff.
it's the craziest thing.
Carving the bullet. He can do it. It's real.
This is exactly what it looked like. This is exactly what we need the disco to look like, huh?
Just
Top of pinball machine. Look, there's a kiss machine. Maybe do a weed. Hey, does a weed pinball machine exist? Can we look at that?
Oh, for sure.
Cannabis pinball machine.
How about this? Equal better. Here we go. Custom.
Oh.
I know someone's out there making
Blowing my
custom
mind
pinball
right
machines.
now.
You know someone is. You know someone is, dude.
The Prince of Pot.
That's actually fire.
A custom machine. Yo,
See?
They did it. They
See?
did it. See? For the BC
Someone on
Marijuana
Etsy.
Party headquarters. Oh, that's what we need.
Someone on Etsy will make us one, dude, for sure. How cool would that be? It's my part.
Like, how much is a custom pinball machine? Can we look that up?
Well, because all they
It's
had
more or
to do
less
is,
than 5.
So look, you gotta think what they gotta do, right? So they're not building the machine, right? They're gonna take a machine and they're just
They're
gonna
gonna replace
they're
the
gonna, they're
parts?
gonna replace the art. Only the
It
art.
was 5. Fuck. It's right there on.
They're gonna replace the art. No, well, pinballs machines in general aren't cheap, dude. Right?
Like
You go
$50,000,
get-
yeah, like a regular one.
Yeah, you go. Well, it depends. If you go get like that Kiss one was probably like some rats.
Look at this Red Sox one. It's just sick.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, wait, this is sick.
You might call them. Let's
Past
call them
projects, let's
live
see what
right
they
now.
got.
Eric,
What do they got for
pick
me?
up your phone right now and call these guys.
Vintage.
Nah, these are sick, dude. There's probably a whole world of pinball, right? Where people are just like deep into this.
No, for sure. The modern, they're broken up by vintage, solid state, and then modern.
Dude, the modern.
We want a modern one right there. That looks crazy.
Bro, then you just get under your faces on there.
Dude. High score every day with the little eyes.
Yeah, high score on the fucking Pine Park pinball gets the prize. Oh, Matt Hardy got one? That's fire.
Whoa.
The Hardy Boys one, dude. That's sick.
Ferrari one? Sick.
Bro, we might have to talk about this.
Yeah, we might have to.
We might have to talk about it. Because it's the same like game in general. It's just they're just changing the art.
This is cool.
Like, it's not. Yeah, this is cool as fuck, dude. You just make it 420 for the numbers and stuff instead of 1,000.
Wow, that's 25 cents, baby. You guys heard it.
We stumbled upon. Yeah, we'll get
the little double.
Oh, doubles.
Wow.
Wow.
Makes you want to play right now.
I'm going so fast.
The end.
It's a fucking ace, dude. Come on.
There's some things in there. There's a lot of sports ones. A lot of people would have been like sports places, I guess. That makes sense.
Or like your man cave or something like that.
Yeah.
Get a fire.
The man cave.
These are fire. We should call them the wrestling one.
We should call them. They kill it. Look at that little car right there.
Bro, they're crushing.
Oh, there's a lot of people that make custom. Great American Pinball. That gets me inspired.
America.
Holy.
Jaws Pro Paintball. Wow, that's so crazy.
Hey, in LA.
Orange County.
We're gonna need it for Dallas, Texas. I can't believe it, man. Oh, leads. You guys ready for a little bit of roulette? Ready for a little bit of flavor roulette? We have a fresh drop from our good friend over at Trilogy right here. Trilogy 710. We have maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 14 different flavors. We have a half ounce of flavors right here.
We're gonna smoke it all right now.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Just a little bit of roulette. Simple roulettes. Big dab, small dab, cold dab. Depending on what kind of rig you want to hit it. I guess it almost makes sense to spin it multiple times. We're not. We're gonna just do the roulette. Can pick one for you, and you can pick the rest. You know. So if you get a small dab, you can pick whether you want the gas here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, because that'd be. I know.
Like mini spins. Build a dab. We'll do build a dab next episode. You get like 3 different spins or something. You know? That's a Eric, spin. What do we get? Let's see. You usually get the physical. This almost feels a little bit more fun. This feels rigged.
You would.
Hey, I didn't pick that one, man.
That's perfect,
We
actually.
got a perfect little rig. Yokon donated a nice little rig. This one's called the Yokon Go. Oh, I think the point of it is it fits in a couple, and it like has a glass straw as well. Very 3D ceramic coated chamber. Okay. Instant heat. It's got an air tag holder in it, which I've never seen in any rig.
Air
tag.
Oh, that's actually kind of fun.
Got a little slot.
You ain't stealing my shit, bitch.
That's interesting.
I like
25
that.
cents per charge. This is a lot.
Let's test it. Let's test it.
Ooh, what do we have here? It is like a Coke can size.
Ooh, it's small, way smaller than I was thinking.
Yeah, it's smaller than the picture.
Yeah. No.
Wait, it might be the exact
actually
size.
the exact size. It's actually the same exact size. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
It really is the exact size.
That's great. Amazing product representation.
Wow, it doesn't say that either. Usually it's like
Size may vary.
Alright, so you get a little. Oh.
Oh, hello, buddy.
You need a little. Oh, okay.
Just on the bottom. Keeps it safe.
Hang on, let's see what accessories we got. I love a good unboxing, man. I used to watch unboxing videos back in the day.
Unboxings are always fun.
A lot of accessories, okay.
Oh shit, it's glass. It's glass. Was that the atomizer?
Yeah.
Do we get 2 of them or just 1?
That's a good question. A lot of the times they do include.
Yeah, that's Yokan's pretty fire about that.
The Yokon specialty, if you will. Oh, Jesus, man. Dropping things left and right. Oh, it comes with a metal straw if you want a metal one.
Hey, we're saving turtles.
That's kind of interesting. Oh!
What's that?
Nah, I was wondering what this was, bro. Because, like, on this, I'm like, what the heck is that little. The dab tool that you like?
Oh, that fits in there?
Yeah.
So that's fire. Now you,
all in one.
You don't have to worry about it. You can, like, going and getting one or something like that. Oh, fuck, what am I going to do? I forgot my hot dog.
This is a, what? A wrist tether, just in case you drop it or something? Tethers to your wrist. That's comfortable. That's nice.
What is this, a fucking Wii controller?
The Wii mode. You remember those videos of people just breaking the shit out of
Just
it?
throwing it at their TV. Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, here's the glass one. Do we do the glass straw or the metal straw?
Glass. Metals, I don't know. Suspicious. so it doesn't fall into your cup holder too far, maybe.
Oh, the little cup holders stop. They really thought about everything.
Doesn't get too deep.
Up, man.
What's that piece? Oh, that covers the.
That covers the atomizer, so it doesn't get warm, I suppose. All right, let's do
So
it.
you don't burn yourself.
5 clicks to turn on. All right, got a little screen on there.
You're going in raw, no water.
Oh,
like
yeah, no water. Fuck it. How?
Dry take.
Right.
Fuck the water.
Where is the water?
I don't know. Oh shit. Oh whoa.
Hey, you don't even need this.
You can use smaller. Honestly, you can put like a
face.
beer. Goddamn, put a beer in.
Yeah, if you want to see it milk up, I guess you really don't.
Yeah,
need
you just
that.
put a beer, and then you can air tag your fucking Bud Light or something.
It shows it on the front.
So this is extra. This is the air tag. And plus, this would make it if, like, you won't break it with this one too.
Oh, that's very. Yeah, you just set it down. It's like a built-in. You know, I like that.
It's safer for sure.
Let me turn up the temp. Let me turn up the time. Whoa, you can heat this up for a long time.
What's the max temp we can do? 700 degrees.
Max temp.
I want some carcinogens in my lungs.
Oh my God, no!
I'm trying to not be able to.
We're going up. Oh, it's going up fast. Dude, hang on. We just hit 600. We just hit 650. 700. Oh, 660 is the top.
That's the top. I was like 700 would be fucked up if you hit that up. Honestly,
Let's go ahead and get a nice little 535.
700's aggressive.
535. You know today's 8th day?
What does that mean?
It's 3-5.
Perfect day. Smoking eighth.
National 8th day. It also says how many hits you have, which is cool. All right,
Does
let's
it
run.
say 25?
It says 13.
So it's halfway charged. Out the box. That's pretty sweet. Probably safer to ship it halfway charged.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whoa.
I like that.
Whoa.
I like that. We're moving.
Oh, so is that where you put the water?
A little water line too. Look how they did the water line. Some guys smoking.
Is it floating on the water?
I like that.
It also doubles as a cup.
Oh, you can just take a little. Wow,
You know.
this thing has it all.
If you're thirsty,
Just drink.
just drink your fucking bong water after. Nah, I've done that on accident where I poured a rig into a bottle of water and then I drank the bottle on accident.
Oh, I've done that. I've definitely done that. I have 100%
Bruh,
done that.
what the fuck? It's so
And
bad.
as soon as I did that, I just stopped.
I
doing that
spit
exact
out
thing.
so-
I just,
yeah.
I was like, I'm never pouring water in.
Out, yep,
Up
never
every
pour
day.
it. Exactly that. Just pour it out in a sink or something.
Ooh, now I can pick the flavor. That's exciting.
Yeah, there's a lot of flavors up there.
What's this? Honey pops.
Ooh.
Honey.
I've never even heard of that. What's the mix on it? Does it say?
We're gonna have to find out. I think.
Honey banana?
Ooh,
Is that
honey
what it
banana's
says?
great.
Does-
So especially, you're right. Honey banana crossed with sunset Skittles. No, it only says.
Those Skittles, honey banana, that's kind of fire.
Holy moly, guacamole. Wait, I'm about to bust. Bobby, I'm about to bust. You might give a little roll too. You want this roll to be yours, buddy?
Oh, yeah, spin me. Let's see. I forgot.
Like,
I forgot
don't
we were
know
doing.
if
I'm not
this
gonna lie.
makes sense.
Hot.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Candy.
I thought I was gonna say Big Deb.
Take a little sniff of that, man. It's nice. I'll tell you that. It's nice.
Like I've been such a fan of banana. Bro, Oregon King cut the banana OG.
Ooh.
And that is the banana.
I like it a lot.
Z with the banana is awesome. I feel like they're mixing Z with everything.
Everything, yeah. People probably got tired of this just Z. You know what I mean?
I think they're tired of like we were talking with Lance, right? They're tired of like how it grows.
Oh.
So they're trying to like, how can we still get Z terps, but it grow better?
How's it look better and everything? Sell better?
Yeah, just well, it sells great, right? But like even still now, so like you see like a picture of Z or a video of Z, people that don't know online, they'll be like, just meat ass Z. This fucking shit sucks. Well, I like the color. Here we go.
Kinda cute, man. Kinda fuck with this.
It's a very aesthetic little rig. I like it. Nice.
Dab right in there.
Let it melt off.
It says instant heat up on it.
Okay. Okay, bud. Usually what I do.
Really?
Wait.
belts. I think rainbow belts is kind of candy.
What's the combination? We got rainbow belts for my candy choice. Stir before long-term storage.
Dude.
This is Moonbow Zittles.
Oh.
Skittles. I thought I read this is like a fucking.
Yeah, Moonbow and Skittles. That's pretty fun.
That's a fucking good mix. That's a good mix. Is that what it is? That's what rainbow belts is?
I guess I didn't know that.
I didn't know.
Rainbow belts with a Z, I guess. Because I've seen rainbow belts.
I don't see anything that doesn't S ever.
Rarity.
It's rare. Like the fact that this is grape gas and not grape gas.
I can't believe it almost. You almost can't believe it, mister.
Alright, so I'll try this. This package is cool though. Alright, candy dab. Let's do it.
Wow. Dab roulette.
This looks
man.
like it should taste like candy.
Oh,
Right?
that looks nice.
Looks like a Skittles
What is
package.
it with the packaging, man? People hate on packaging, but like, I just want my weed in a little Ziploc bag.
Okay, well then it's like if that was the case, then like everything would be like that, right? Like you go to the grocery store, everything. So it's just like whatever, dude. I just as long as the product's fire, it's a bonus if the package is cool.
Yeah.
And I like that bonus.
I do like that. They're nice.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh. Smells something like something.
I don't know if it's my favorite smell.
Whoa, you don't like this smell?
I'm gonna mix it up
Oh.
and see if I like it better. But just the banana one was way loud.
Yeah, this one's not that loud.
That's why I want to mix it and see if it gets, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to mix it up. It does say that on the jar.
Whoa, man. I'm glad I was forced to use this. Honestly, this thing's been sitting for a little bit. And I was like,
Forced?
yeah, I was forced. It had to be.
Oh, the roulette.
Yeah,
I was like, what do you
roulette,
mean?
man.
Who forced?
Life forced me. Let's. You know, I'm gonna roll one more before we get into the news. Let's just roll one. It's roulette time, brother. Gassy. Oh. Oh.
There's so much gas. Literally great gas.
Oh, it literally is says.
And it was on fire too. That was what it was. That was gassy. So there's a lot of gas.
Do it by fruit.
What do you mean do it by fruit?
Yeah. And oh,
there's no candy, dude. This might be. I don't know what the is.
no melons with a Z.
Oh, this is rainbow belts and blue mosa.
Nice.
So that's I thought
This one's melon and Skittles. So maybe it's
maybe let's just open them and fucking read them. It's just the fucking names, dude. They're hard to tell what the crosses are, dude. Rainbow guava TMZ. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Are you taking photos? What's happening? We leaking?
Grape gas, grape pie, and jet fuel gelato. See, that's
Yeah, so
gelato, jet fuel.
what did I get?
Oh, I got the gas on this.
Yeah, those are all gas.
Holy moly, guacamole. This is so classic. It's a General Zog, great gas. I don't think I've tried the OGZ. That should be fun.
Yeah, I'm taking one of those.
OG Kush plus the Skittles. I'm a little scared though.
OG, man, come on.
Going to maple.
That black maple.
Maple syrup turf.
What's the cross on the black maple?
Sure banger crossed with Dolce de Uva. Interesting.
Black maple fire. I tried that one for the first time 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I've been hearing about it for like a year before I tried it. So I was just like in my head, like, damn, this shit better be amazing. It was amazing.
It does smell amazing, I will say.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
Wow.
Big terps.
Wow. I'm feeling different right now. One dab, to be honest with you. I think it's the rain.
Do you think we get more stoned?
Gets me higher.
You see what's happening in fucking Dallas? It's like a sandstorm. Can we pull up something on that? What the hell, man? Y'all trying to make me move and I'm trying to take my baby to a sandstorm?
In weather news.
What's wrong with y'all, bro? What is this? I was looking up the weather there and it's been like freezing.
It's cold, dude.
Sandstorms. And I'm like, oh, cool.
You're about to experience the most volatile
What
weather
the
you've ever
hell, dude?
experienced in your entire life.
I've lived in summer my entire life.
No, dude. It's crazy, bro. It's gonna be like 30 degrees in the morning and then like 80 in the afternoon.
Okay, see,
You're
like,
how do I?
when I lived in the mountain, it would be kind of like that sometimes. Not that drastic. It'd be like 30 to 60 to 65.
Which is still a big
So do you wear like
difference, right?
layers? Do you just take shit off?
Exactly.
Is
It's
that the
annoying.
tech?
It's annoying for school because like.
Oh, if you were in the class.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I don't want to.
You can have 6 jackets in your locker. Like, what do you do?
Dude, it's literally like.
It's impossible.
You go to class and it's cold and you leave and you're sweating.
You're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, this one's massive though. Compared to that last one, wow. I mean, I like acid terms and everything, but man, it's just such. It's not an acquired taste. It's almost like the default taste, right? Like
Now
weed
you've
by
like,
default is acid.
yeah, you've like unacquired,
Right.
Because you smoke so much candy. I think. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
It does make sense. So much fruit, so much candy that I'm out.
I don't like that as much as I want. The rainbow bells. I don't know.
Very interesting.
I don't know. It tastes more green than I wanted to. But I just think I'm a gassy guy. I'm a gas man. Dude. I'm a gas man. What do you want to say?
You look like the gas man.
Whoa, what does that even mean?
You look like the gas man right now. You look like a drug dealer right now, Tim. You either look like a drug dealer or a fed trying to be a drug dealer.
I'm a
I think that's what
fed?
it is. You look like a narc right now. You're like,
Why?
You're like, hey kids, you want some?
What? I'm selling drugs. I'm taking the hoodie off.
It's the hoodie layer.
I was just cold, bro. Oh my
Women
god.
are kids, man, like college kids.
I'm a fed. No. Why am I a fed, bro? I'm like the guy going into the smoke shop. Is that what it is?
Thank you.
Am I the guy that goes to the smoke shop?
Oh, you do look like that guy.
And I'm like, hey, you guys got any
Black jacket.
You got any
hoodie on.
fire?
I think that's exactly the fit that he had on,
Hey,
actually.
dude.
Black
Hey,
jacket
dude.
with the hoodie on.
You guys got any weed here?
Mm.
I'm gonna go do that to the Pine Park store.
They're gonna come up to us and be like, where'd y'all get this weed?
I'm gonna be like,
Tip?
what weed?
Tip, sir. I got our license right here. You want
Dude, I'm
some?
gonna be, dude, we have literally Pine Park, a fucking hemp license. It's pretty cool. Shout out to the Farm Bill, man. A lot of people are uneducated on it, but I've done a couple of videos on it. I know you've done some shit on it. And the Farm Bill is just like, man, it essentially made weed legal.
Yeah,
in
for
the,
sure.
Like in the United States.
In a way that was like for their bros. Like these politicians are like, they want their like little rich agriculture friends to get into the weed game.
Well, it gave them a way in.
Yeah, for sure. They give them the biggest way in
to be
without,
first.
Yeah, to be first without saying like I'm selling weed or like without the negative connotation of it. Like they can just fucking enter the weed game quietly.
Farm Bill's nuts, honestly.
Dude,
Shout out to the Farm Bill. And I don't think it's going away anytime soon. I think what will happen and what's needed is some more testing regulations, because a lot of these like hemp companies or whatever, they're just selling like when you hear gas station weed, right? Or diet weed.
You're literally selling bullshit, sprayed CBD or whatever. Like
That
you're selling
part, it's like some effed up shit,
Right.
And what we're gonna do is more like a quality over quantity.
For
type
sure.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Like our head cultivator has been growing weed in other places for long, like decades. You know,
Nah,
like years and
it
years.
used to fucking go, dude.
Right.
And it's like when the opportunity arose to do it with him, it makes sense, right? Because there's like a gap, I feel like, in the hemp space where there's not enough. There are some brands, but there's not enough brands looking at the, again, quality and quantity side of things, the premium side of things, the fire.
They just see like a lot of the brands just see the money, and they do make money. That's the saddest part. Is like a lot of these brands selling BS do make money. So it's like, imagine what a company could do if they're doing it really right. Like,
Yeah.
putting quality stuff in people's hands.
100%.
You know,
100%.
it's like-
And we're not gonna have everything, you know,
it
because
takes some time. Everything takes time.
yeah, we're not, because, well, and also this Eddie can only produce so much at a time. So, you know, we're gonna have so much of fire as we can, so many SKUs, like we're gonna have 12 things, 12 strains, like that's fire.
Just lock it in.
Like 12 of fire. So I'm super stoked on that. I can't wait till like a year from now when there's like maybe some other type of things. Like it'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We're having some drinks at some point.
Right,
too, so.
right. At first it was yeah, when the Farm Bill came around and like these other companies started popping up, it was almost like nah. Like it just felt maybe not sketchy, but from a lot of these brands' perspectives, like a lot of these huge brands that are already licensed and stuff, it was like we don't want to jump into like that space, you know.
Sure.
But then it seems like the past 2 years, maybe, almost all of the huge name brands were like, wait, like weed is legal. Like we're not gonna wait around for like some other you know federal ruling or like there's a way to get into the space right now and like get it federally legal, pretty much federally legal. And like all the big brands realize, like Stizzy realized it, Plug and Play does hemp stuff, Sluggers does. Every like big brand, like if you go to the California dispensary right now, like the top 5 brands all have hemp brands.
Yeah, these big MSOs are doing it because it's again like it essentially made legal, and also
it's like you're silly not to, like you're falling behind. You know?
That and then also that with the new president coming in, right? It was in office when this got introduced. So you also gotta do some mental math, right? Like people are now more willing to take that risk because of who's in office.
Yeah, makes sense.
The ability to make this play has opened up again.
Right.
You know, where people are like, well, he was the president when the Farm Bill got introduced. He definitely not going to turn it off. He's a business forward.
Yeah. Or even if it's just like a pride thing, you know, you don't want to like revert a policy.
Well, yeah, but it's like he's a pro business, right?
Yeah,
you know, pro business kind of like let the floodgates open on the business. $8 billion in Texas alone on the hemp industry.
And 80%, 90% of it's BS.
But it's just like
Let's
that,
go.
with the quality. And you know what? Like I play devil's advocate all the time. You know what I mean? I like when people have options for affordable cannabis.
Right.
I love that.
For sure.
I love that. But
scamming cannabis, like, or when people are getting scammed,
I
or
just
like
tell people to do the math,
when
right?
patients or customers aren't getting what they think they are, like that's not even.
People just gotta do math. It's a math. It's at the end of the day. I had this conversation with a live stream the other day. It's a math problem at the end of the day. Y'all motherfuckers need to learn math, bro. I've been selling weed since I was like 15 years old. Learn fucking math, bro. No one is selling weed for free. First of all, learn math. That's number one fact. No one in the world is selling weed for free. It's not happening. It is just not happening. So do the math and realize that if you're buying a fucking $20 ounce, what is it costing them? They still have to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like the math sometimes doesn't math if you're thinking you're getting the best stuff in the world for this dollar.
Right. Because it takes, like, you have to think about it. It takes, you know, this. It takes energy prices and labor prices and water. Like, there's a minimum price a good ounce should be. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just a break-even price on a good ounce, and it's not cheaper than that.
It's just math.
Yeah, right.
So learn math, educate yourself, and find the good companies out there, because there's a lot of them. We've worked with some good companies, and we've been able to expose some not great companies. So I think it's great to find the good companies, do the research, and that's I think why we had to make the decision to say, hey, let's close this gap.
Yeah.
Let's make it easier for people. Let's provide that. Let's get the license.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's
I mean,
do the work.
big part about we didn't even mention a big part about you're gonna be able to get Pipe Park anyway. You know.
Yeah.
Not just in Dallas.
Yeah.
Not just in Dallas.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's fucking insane. It's really insane. Like people are gonna be able to, and as they should, dude. Like it should be federally legal without the Farm Bill, but the Farm Bill makes it federally legal. You know, you should be able to order it whatever you want.
For sure.
As an adult, you know what I mean? Like,
and it shouldn't be taxed like how it is, you know. Or
That's
maybe it
another thing.
should. If you do say it should be like it should go to, transparent things.
Yeah, okay, yes. So, would you care? Here, I'll just propose a question because that's a great point. Would you mind paying a 25% tax on alcohol and weed if you knew that all of the money was going to go towards kids' educations and shit? Like you knew for a fact every dollar was going to go. You could see it. You could fucking see the money.
You're like,
But you know what I mean? Like,
no, for sure.
you wouldn't fucking care.
Right.
You wouldn't fucking care, dude. Would it suck? Sure, I'd love to take that percent, but fuck, dude. Our schools are amazing. Our roads are like it would be different, but it's not like that.
Right.
Like everything's fucked up, and you're like, why are we paying these taxes?
Is there an alcohol tax? Or I think the company pays it or something, right?
There's an alcohol tax for sure, right? If there's not, that's fucking insane.
It's like a couple percent.
But it's not like weed. Weed's obviously way more.
What is the weed or what's the alcohol one though?
In California? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, let's look that up. I don't know. That's a good.
I think about it when I'm buying like a bottle of alcohol, it's like $20 for like out the door.
can't be insane because it doesn't feel insane right when you check out. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
feel like when you check out with weed when you're like
100%, 100%.
like I'm getting robbed over here. Like it's,
Yeah, every time you're like, wait, how much?
So there's no special tax on alcohol. So that's crazy. See, I'm down for him to be on tax on both, but just stop making it crazy.
Yeah.
Down for it, dude. Sure, if you want to fucking party as an adult, you contribute to the society. Sure, that sounds nice. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Like, I'm down for that. But the problem is like, you see shit like this Doge shit, right, with Elon, and you see all these, you hear all these things like $50 million for this and $46 for this in Zimbabwe, and you're like, what the fuck is? What are they doing with the tax dollars? Right. So, it just makes it even harder for you to want to pay taxes on weed. So that's why, dude, the hemp stuff is awesome because you're paying taxes on hemp,
right? Way less tax.
Which is way different than paying taxes on cannabis.
Isn't it just regular sales tax? Or?
There's it's two different worlds. Yeah, it's not.
So it's like alcohol.
You're paying it's a hemp product. It's like there's hemp T-shirts.
Hey.
There's hemp fucking shoes. There's hemp everything. There's hemp houses.
Yeah, I was gonna say hemp is like an incredibly versatile material. Like it's strong too. I think. Is it true that the Declaration of Independence was written on hemp?
Yeah. The reason, I mean, shit, fucking tinfoil Timmy. Fucking the reason that the hemp is just illegal is because of how amazing it was, and it was gonna threaten the paper industry, like
threaten tobacco,
all that shit, everything, dude. And they weren't prepared. And it's still the reason why it's not legal now is because they're still not positioned to make more money off weed than other. And I've said this before on podcasts. As soon as as soon as they are making enough money in weed, that it is more profit in weed than it is in alcohol and tobacco, federally legal that day, because it's the money that's come on.
It's close. You getting close. I think more and more people are smoking. There's like less and less DARE program. There's less and less propaganda.
Shit, I watched the damn Senate hearing for like 2 hours.
Oh, I did. In the Texas one?
Yeah, I watched it for like 2 hours, bro, and it's a lot of motherfuckers testifying of how amazing it was in Texas. A lot of moms, grandmas,
helping them out a lot.
Dads, and all kinds of people. It was church, pastor. I was like, So that stigma's dead. But then there was also the negatives. People who were just like spitting the reefer madness, fucking talking points, and I'm like, bro, I've been hearing this shit since I was a child. Like, stop, bro. Like, this is bullshit. Your rhetoric is insanely dumb. Like,
it's just not. It's just BS. It sounds like any fact.
Well, it just sounds like it's propaganda at this point. Like, you're not looking at the proven like science or anything. You're just like.
You rock him hyper the first I donate to love or vibe never change.
You don't have to like it, but you can't like, or an adult. I don't know. It bugs me, dude. Like, you're an American adult, and it's like, you can't smoke weed, or you can't do this.
Crazy.
Like,
doesn't even make sense, man. The hemp way.
It smells so fucking good, dude.
Which one is that one?
The 80s
sour? I think I smoked one of those before. I was gonna smell it.
I have to take a bar of this. I was about to say I have to take a big dab. Oh, you're rephrased. I get to take a big dab of it. Like, woo!
It's all a positivity mindset kind of thing, isn't it?
Fuck, man, that smells absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the hemp stuff's wild though, man. And then and then you get the people online that you can just argue with for like until you're blue in the face, where they're like,
not gonna get it.
THCA is not weed. I'm like, bro, I've worked in weed forever, dude. Forever. For more years than I've not worked in weed, right? And I've seen so many COAs in dispensaries, dude. The majority of the weed in the dispensaries that you're consuming that you're saying is not THCA can be sold on the hemp market. It is just a fact. It meets the regulations. It literally does. Now, if you don't agree with the regulations, and you're like, oh, that's a sketchy law. That's, hey, I didn't write the law, dude. I didn't fucking write the farm bill. Don't get mad at me for explaining to you what the fucking law is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, just read it. Like,
dude,
just fucking go read it. It's literally there. Read it.
They don't get it,
awesome,
man. They don't get it. And I think at this point, like, just gotta send them something. You know, hey, just try. The only thing you just keep yapping.
You know what? I think they're. You know what? Again, what's my favorite thing? The devil's advocate, right? They're right. A a lot of it's garbage.
Yeah.
They're so
to their
right.
point. Maybe the 3 that they tried were all ass.
Maybe,
So it's like
shit, maybe they've tried 10 in their ass.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah.
up. Maybe they've tried 10 different brands and they're all garbage. And I believe that.
Right.
Because there's a lot. Dude, I can go to a gas station right now and buy the worst fucking weed.
Right. Oh wait.
Worst weed. I can go to
Or,
a dispensary and buy the
I
worst
don't want to dox the store early, but it's right next to, not right next, it's close to an Ace Hardware. And our homies went to the Ace Hardware and they were selling bulk in the Ace Hardware. Like as soon as you know the candy.
Oh, yeah,
like,
see,
that candy
I know what you're talking
thing,
about.
as soon as you
Yeah,
leave, and it's
yeah.
like the
So-
final enticings for you to buy something. There's some edibles right there, some drinks right there. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So
in the Ace Hardware,
there's.
just when it's done right, I feel like it's just gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool for like the city of Dallas to like, instead of going to these weird sketchy places, or like buying it from weird
And
places.
shout out to any of the other places doing it, man.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Are there other places to like try to do it?
I think
right?
that's
You know,
awesome.
There's some smoke shops.
I think
there,
it's
probably,
awesome.
You know,
Like
there's probably a couple deli styles
because
that are cool.
you need the people like Pine Park, like these other brands out there that are gonna go and say, you know what, we're gonna go do it. Because if not, it's not gonna get done. The stigma won't ever change. Like you need the soccer moms going in there. Like you need the businessmen going in. You need all that shit. You need all that shit to help break that stigma in a place like
Dallas. A place like Dallas.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck it.
Dallas is pretty. I don't know if it's not as liberal.
It's not like
as
Austin. Yeah, it's not like Austin. No, like Austin would be a different thing for sure.
They would love some smoke.
Open that shit up next to the Comedy Mothership or on 6th Street. Listen,
Damn, they would love that shit open
They
to like
fucking-
next to the Capitol damn near. They'd be like,
you got Joe Rogan in fucking in the drive-thru. Come on, man. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. We gotta drive. How far is it a flight to Austin or a drive to Austin?
It's like 3 hours.
Oh shit, we're going.
Texas is huge.
What'd you say? He said no.
You don't think so?
He said no immediately. I didn't like his response. He was like, no. He like got
Look
offended.
up Dallas to Austin Drive.
Maybe how fast he drives. allegedly. He's gonna say like 5 miles. How many miles is it?
Hey,
This guy, you know your
you
shit.
get there at 2:30.
So 3 hours is not that bad. That's a drive. I'm not flying for that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It used to be when I was growing up. It used to be like 5 to 6 hours to get to Dallas, but I think they built some new highways or something.
I was like, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be the opposite? There's more traffic, but new highways.
Yeah,
That's
maybe new roads or something. Maybe they opened up, made them wider or something. Increased the speed limit. I don't know what's going on, but it's the same distance, but it's like half the time.
definitely drive 3 hours to go to the fucking like a Kill Tony show and shit like that.
Just stay the night in Austin. Yeah, it's like $100 hotel room. Yeah, I don't know. Austin's kind of expensive.
Nah, I would say Austin's probably got to be pretty pricey right now because everybody can move there.
Yeah, people are moving to Austin. It is popping up.
Is that the most popular place to move to in Texas?
It might be Dallas, low key. Or
It's the liberals there. They're going to Austin.
the lives.
They're leaving Cali and go, yeah, wait. Texas gonna not like me because I'm from California.
Yeah,
They're gonna like
be
you
like,
for sure. I'm just gonna say
I'm back.
I'm gonna
Like
say
you're
I'm
dirty
I'm gonna
liberal.
be like I'm not a liberal. I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says I'm not a liberal. Is that what I have to do? Damn, I
From
have to
Cali, but not a liberal.
change my plate.
Oh. It's easy in Texas though. They just made it so that you don't need an inspection anymore. Actually, you can just register your car.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
You can do it online too.
I'm going to. I don't want to day one none. Nope. Like he's
They, oh, they're gonna see the plates immediately.
That's what I'm
And you drive a Tesla, they're gonna be like, this guy's a fucking
bro. I need to
pussy.
get. I'm gonna trade the Tesla in for a fucking truck again. I need to get a truck. Huh?
Fuck. Maybe the Tesla truck do a little bit in the middle.
Nah, they're
They'll be like, he's kind of little.
They're gonna be like, he's fucking.
Yeah, he was driving around in it.
His hair blue. I used to have a fucking. I'll get a Trump flag or something and put on my Tesla. I don't know, dude. Whatever.
You need something.
I need some a bumper sticker.
Ooh. Yeah, on the back of the Tesla.
My hair's not blue.
The Tessie, man.
That's hilarious. Nah, I used to have a F-250 diesel truck, so maybe I just.
That's a big boy.
That sounds like some Texas shit.
You'll
right?
fit right in.
Yes, I need to get that.
You'll
again.
for sure fit right in.
That gas
That's
sucks.
the best thing.
That gas
Because the lanes are bigger. They're meant for trucks almost, like big trucks like that. Parking spots are bigger.
Really? You know what's gonna be an epic fucking time for me? Buc-ee's.
Oh, you've never been? Wow. I don't think there's one immediately in Dallas, which is weird. But they're usually like on the outside.
Whatever. We're gonna do a munch video of Buc-ee's.
Yeah,
so,
it's
because
like-
I've never been. We have
We look
to.
up Buc-ee's in Dallas.
I just
It's
hear
like,
so
they're
much
like,
shit.
They surround the whole city.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because it's like it's a fucking.
It's like a big ass gas station. Like you're doing it on a road trip.
Yeah,
you don't go to it.
Yeah, it's not in the city. Like that wouldn't
But
make
hey, I want it to be. Let's build one. Can we franchise a Buc-ee's? Let's look up Buc-ee's franchise.
Insane, and we stop.
Oh, you know what? We won't be that far.
We stop at Hyde Park. Can we sell Hyde Park at our Buc-ee's franchise?
Hey, some beaver nuggets. Some beaver nuggets, man.
You know what's cool though? In Dallas, they have a lot of places that sell infused drinks.
Yeah, people
like
love them.
Bars, coffee shops. Like
These are strategic locations, huh? Like we need one over here.
Oh, they know. They know where to put the Buc-ees. Yeah,
they need to go in this way, but I guess maybe you don't go that way a lot.
They've
that?
probably
Yeah,
done
no
the
one
math.
goes that way.
Yeah, they've done the math. We're like,
they're like, no one goes to look.
0 people go this direction. They're in such strategic, but we need one in Plano though. We'll cut off the other guy up top.
Oh, like a little lower.
Yeah, we'll cut him
like
off,
right here,
dude.
Yeah.
We'll be like at Plano, just.
But then they get the people coming into that, you know, on the other side.
Yeah, they cut us off on that side, huh?
But we get the locals coming out. Hey, it's gonna be a good time, man. The shop is pretty close to DFW, like I said, guys. DFW, what's some? Oh, look at DFW, looking fucking nice. Hey,
first person.
Honestly,
what time do you think the first person is lining up?
Hopefully 319. Hopefully the night before you get hooked up extra.
Always hooks up the first person in mine.
Yeah.
I've always seen it happen. The first person always gets hooked up. I personally. It's happened at every meet and greet.
You can get the personal pack, man.
It's happened at every single
You can get the personalized pack.
Yeah, you think
first person in line. I wonder if I can find it. You know what? Where's the music? Oh.
You acting like you're lying, man.
I was like, where is that shit? Let's see if I can find it. We're gonna dox ourselves, alright? We can come to the
Show them the house, too. What?
Nah, I can't find it. It's somewhere over here, though.
Wait, what house? No, I'm kidding.
Wait. I bet you it's somewhere.
You think you can find it?
Oh, fuck. Wait, nah, I for sure can find it. It's like right here.
Find it. Do it. Pull it up. Pull it exactly where it is, and we're gonna show it. They're literally, they have to be there. We need them to show up. So
It's on this road. It's right here.
Show it. Where's the gas station?
Right there, the show.
Oh, so it's right next to the Shell gas station?
Yeah.
We're
right next to the chess club, brother.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna compete there, man, straight up.
They're gonna be having a good time.
I was in the chess club in, what was it? Middle school?
Wow.
Middle school, yeah.
Whoa. And that's not really a skill you for kids like running. It's like bike.
Yeah, we can play right now.
Ooh.
Do you even know how the pieces move?
I know the pieces move, but I don't know no strategies. I barely know how to. I mean,
you'll figure it out.
You can figure it out. I can go here. I can go here.
Yeah,
I'll be like, yo, guys.
You'll be alright.
Do you think this is like an elitist place? You're like, you can't come here if you don't know how to play. Or like, they
I
teach
thought they were gonna say
what
like,
do you think they teach you?
because you're race or something.
Oh,
I was like, Eric, I haven't been to Texas. I don't know what they do.
No, man, I'm talking about skill level, brother. I'm talking about skill level, man. Jesus.
I was like, I don't know what you're saying. Texas might be a little racist. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Holy shit, is that the Ace Hardware?
It is the Ace Hardware. Whoa, look, bro, we can go to Urban Air, like on our breaks.
What's Urban Air?
On our lunch break?
Bro, I'm blind. I'm blind and have a spine disease, and you want me to go to fucking Urban Air? I will watch. Like, what do you want me to do?
Bouncing around and shit?
No, you trying to break
It's
my
gonna be a
back?
good time. Aw, dude, Sonic all the time? Come on.
What, where's our munch episode, man? Come on.
I mean, it's gonna be here at J. Macklin's, at this pizza place, at Anima's Tex-Mex. Whoa, 4.4 stars, 2,000 reviews. Wait a minute, we might actually have to go. I did walk into there.
Tex-Mex.
It's the beautiful. It's better than Mexican food. That's what
You
you're
are
gonna learn.
literally.
That's what you're gonna learn, son. I said you're gonna learn.
Right now, dude. He's shaking his head violently.
Trust me, you're about to learn. You're gonna be like, whoa, this is better than Mexican.
You don't
food.
believe that, right?
Bro.
Like,
Mexicans went to Texas and they perfected Mexican food. That's literally what happened.
Not
literally what happened.
Dude, Mexican. Dude, they're gonna. Dude, Mexicans. Our fans are commenting right now.
No.
Pissed off.
The Mexican fans.
Eric,
Texas
what are you
understand,
talking
though.
about? No, they don't.
Alright,
We
you know what?
went to
Dallas
Texas.
is a little far. Dallas is a little far from the border.
It's not even close to the border,
You're
bro.
right,
It's in Oklahoma, essentially.
Might not be Dallas. But San Antonio, though? San Antonio, Tex-Mex?
What's the closest? Is it San Antonio?
Nah, maybe
Houston?
closest major city. Oh, yeah, Houston.
Houston is closer.
But Houston doesn't really have a major, like, Spanish, Mexican.
Bro, Tex-Mex just doesn't even sound as nice.
Tex-Mex
Mexican-
sound.
Mexican food.
When I think of Tex-Mex, I think of the
What do you think of?
spiciest enchilada.
Really?
But delicious. What makes it Tex? The seasoning. You know, sometimes you get some asada meat here and it's just like, it just tastes like fucking beef. Like
What the fuck asada you be? What places you be?
Nah.
What? You be going to Chipotle?
Trust me, nah.
You be going to Chipotle, that's why, bro. Stop going to Chipotle, man.
You're about to...
You need to hit the fucking taco trucks.
It's like barbecued almost. You know what I mean? It's just like a different style of cooking. They marinate or season the fuck out. So like the meat's just... Like you think the meat's good here. Like for the... You know, like, oh, it's good. And then you try something over there and you're like, whoa. It like unlocks another level of like, wait, I didn't know meat can be seasoned like this. You know what I mean?
Oh, my meat's seasoned.
They season the shit out of that asada.
I'll tell you what, motherfucking meat here. I don't know about you.
Maybe they're like...
My shit's these.
Maybe they're like pesto over here is better now.
Bro, you're so high if you're saying all of it. Now I'm standing on this hill.
We'll be in Dallas. We're gonna drive down to San Antonio
food.
and get some real
It's my favorite food. I'm gonna give them bad score on purpose.
It's a Tom Thumb. You ever been there? I've never been there. Oh wait, bro, we have grocery stores for you. For libs. For the California liberals, bro.
I'm going
Trader
to
Joe's.
I'm going to HEB, bro, like a Texas.
Whoa, I wish. Where's the closest HEB? It's kind of close. We got a couple of rivers and lakes, man. We got Magic Lamp Vacations over here.
I'm not gonna lie, the rivers and lakes are gonna get used by the girls for sure because they're
like a nature park.
They're over here like, man, I want to go to the water. You can't even go to the beach. You can't go to the beach. It's impossible.
Pickleball said, "Whoa, it's not impossible. It's just gonna take like 6 hours."
Nah, but look at that. Look at that big ass lake right there. Look at that. Boom.
That's a big boy.
We get on a boat. We can take a boat on there.
Louisville Lake.
You can't take a boat on here.
I bet you this is a crazy.
Where's
boat.
the closest place you can take a boat?
I'm trying to get better at golf.
That's a golfing place right there. What? On the middle of the lake? Oh, that's
golf clubs at the tree.
That's fucking gas.
Dang.
It's just on the lake. That's gas, dude. I'm fucking with that. I don't even like golf at all. That's fire. I think I would like doing a driving range.
Ooh, yeah.
I think that would be fun.
We get both. I've looked at a couple driving ranges.
A driving range would be dope.
Or golf course.
I've been to one golf course in my life, but as a kid, I was like, whale. That looks cool though. Look at the location. What the fuck? So you can't drive a boat on this. So where can you drive a boat?
How big is this? Do you think you can swim this?
No, bro. I cannot do this. Physical activity. I just went on a hike yesterday, and it was like a mile hike, bro. And I almost died. I went to a waterfall hike for the first time since I got sick. I was like, bro, I got this. I did not have this.
Oh,
when we got there, we went all the way down, and as I was walking down, I was like, oh my god, I have to come up.
Another golf.
Oh, that one's way sick, but that's on the edge. We should go to that one. 5-star review, only one though.
Oh, nice. Let's see the distance on this little bad boy. You think it's like a couple miles?
Damn, that's insane. You can't swim, man, bro. You're dying. You're straight dying, baby. There's like a Loch Ness monster or something. There's a monster.
Ooh, this one does look better.
Is this just all golf courses over here?
Whoa, you can golf among the ducks.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Can we go hog hunting?
Oh, via helicopter or something?
Can we do that?
Yeah, they're invasive too. Before anyone talks about it, they're invasive. They're awful creatures. They're gonna kill.
They're ruining everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't understand.
Ruining the ecosystem.
Same people who complain about that don't understand what THCA is. Same
They just want to complain.
It's the same people. It's the same people. And you know what? Hey, complain away. that's your free speech, man.
Shout
complain
to the
away,
board, man.
But can you eat that pig after you kill it? Or
I
is
mean,
nasty?
shoot it in
It's
the right
gross.
spot.
But is it nasty?
I don't think you can eat boar. Or
I don't know.
I think you can eat boar, but I don't know about like those wild.
Like, is it gross?
They probably have diseases.
Because like I was thinking in my head, like we could kill it and then like eat it for a lunch episode.
I think they have.
But it's
I
nasty.
think they have diseases. And it's,
Okay.
Maybe they're not even like.
Fire idea though. Fire idea. But it's gross. I don't know. I don't know.
I doubt it. I know you can eat boar,
But like
specific
doing
types
like a
of-
hunting thing and eating it and cooking it would be fire. I think that'd be a good episode. I'd love to do it.
Can you eat hog balls?
Yo, what?
that was one of the ones that came up, bro. I swear that was.
Why were you gonna type that, Jose?
I would. And we
Can
look
you
that
eat
up
pig
after.
nuts? Why was that one? Well, what the fuck?
It's similar. Instead of hog balls, pig nuts.
Oh my god. Yes.
You can eat hog meat, but it's important to ensure it's properly handled and cooked
Oh, so
thoroughly.
you gotta really-
especially if it's wild hog.
hell.
Oh, the risk of pests.
Nope.
I was gonna say maybe
Nope.
cooking hog.
Nah.
Maybe
I'm
you can cook
not.
hog.
No, chill. Fuck that. Aerosols.
Cooking meat to an internal. Oh, you
We're
can't
out.
cook those bad boys.
We're out.
Huh.
We're out.
We're out.
They're gonna be living inside you.
So you just kill them? Damn, I want to eat it if I kill it though. Is that weird? Not like the animal. Is that weird? I don't want to just kill the animal. I mean, I know it's invasive.
Because you can't eat wild hog because their meat is super tough and tastes terrible. Because they'll eat anything.
Dang.
Oh, so they're eating some bullshit.
Like shit.
That's
it's not like if you kill a deer. Or
I ate some good food, bro. You think I taste good?
Damn, I'm not even. I don't know. I'm not a cannibal. I don't know.
To cook up an arm or something? I
Like,
wonder.
what if you just ate Korean barbecue for like a month and it's.
I'm thinking about how long my arm could feed myself for, like a day or two.
Yourself?
Yeah, for like an arm,
like you're saying, like you trapped in somewhere and you chopped your arm off to eat?
I guess so. Or if like I ate someone else's similarly sized arm, only arm, you know, like how much meat is it?
You wouldn't go for like a leg first? Leg has more meat.
Yeah, like it definitely does. But
arm?
Do you think this lasts?
I don't think I would be physically able. I think I just die. I don't think. No, straight up. I don't think I could eat a person.
There's no way. What if it tastes good?
I don't think I mentally could get past the eating a person part.
But so you're saying it's the mental aspect. So they didn't tell you, and you were just munching. You're like, oh my god, food the first 7 days.
Oh, I think I start. I think if that happens and I find out, I think I like snap, and I start dying, and I'm like, oh my god, I ate a person, and I start puking, and I'm like, yeah, I'm puking, I ate a person, and I'm just like, dang, I get like super depressed or something. I don't know. I can't eat people. That doesn't sound. No, I can't do it. I think I just die.
I think
I just died. Fuck.
I think you're selling yourself short.
No, I think I go.
You definitely could.
I don't think I could, Eric. I don't know, dude. I think I'm out. I think I'm out,
You
dude.
think most people could or most people couldn't? Because like
fuck, dude.
Because like killing someone's fucked up. I don't think most people kill someone.
I don't think you can eat
But
a
like
person,
eating
dude.
someone, I feel like it's different, especially if you didn't prepare them or anything. You know, like it's just served on a plate. You're not gonna take a bite.
Did you know?
I think I would.
But you know it's a person.
Oh.
Or you don't know. What's the scenario? Because you said you had served on a plate.
That's how you don't know. Yeah, you just don't.
Well, then fuck,
Of course you would eat it, right?
Of course you don't fucking know.
What if you did know? You wouldn't try
Fuck
it.
no.
You wouldn't even like.
I'm dying.
You wouldn't even like.
No, then wait, see, hold on. See, now I'm in this situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm there. And I don't want it. But then I'm in my head and I think, if I die,
Oh.
so if I starve and die,
then you're next up.
So
but
then
maybe they don't want you to starve though. They want you full.
That's why. Oh shit. Now
Maybe
we're
you can
paranoid.
starve.
Now we gotta take him out, Eric. Eric, we gotta take him out. Eric, I'm looking at you. I'm gonna blink 3 times or we're gonna go. Get him, Eric.
I'm over here munching. It's kind of good.
I'm like, Eric, no. Eric, pay attention, man.
The chicken feet.
Oh, fuck. I've never had that. Nah.
Pretty alright. It's alright.
I feel like most stuff is how you prepare it, and like they can hide shit.
That's actually facts.
They can hide stuff, right? Like oh, this is horse, and you're like, oh, I had no idea. You start.
You wouldn't eat horse either.
Some people say horse is fire. I don't know. Some people eat horse.
Pony.
He just literally said it's good. It's way
I'm trying to think about what horse is.
way too casual.
Like deer. I've had deer before.
Horse meat doesn't look good. Like, can we just pull up what horse meat look like? It doesn't look good. You know what I'm
like
saying?
horse jerky. I've had deer jerky.
I had kangaroo.
Oh.
That's a weird one.
That's interesting.
That's a weird one.
Frog. Frog's interesting.
Frog's pretty. It's whatever. See, horse meat just look.
It's not cooked though. You know, that just looks like regular meat.
Nah, it doesn't look. That looks like a fucked up cut though. Like, what is that cut?
Probably like his thigh.
It's like it's
Oh look,
ass.
it even labels it horse meat in America. You get the collar.
Wait, horse
The
meat in
rump
America?
steer.
People have it in America?
I guess so.
No, you can't go. What store can you go to and buy fucking horse meat? Stop it.
Horse meat near me.
Yeah, you can't. You're on a list if you type this, dude. There's no way.
Horse butcher near me.
There's no way.
Oh.
My God. None of these places sell horse. Call them right now, Eric.
Slaughter and sale of horse meat.
Call them.
It's illegal in the United States.
I told you. Hey, no. Osefo, who you know? Snitching on somebody. And you can't even buy it in Texas.
Wow.
Damn. We're fucked. No horse meat. Is that where you had it? See, something.
The steak store.
Imagine you call this place right now and you're like, can I have horse?
If I hang up and you're like, dude.
Lion?
It's all from the same
That
butcher
sounds
place?
illegal.
It's all from the same butcher place or different? Wow, they're doing
Lion? Lion doesn't sound like it tastes good. It does. All those sound nasty.
All of them?
Armadillo? Like, deer and elk are fucking fire, but you can fuck it up real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you can ruin an elk. And it can be real tough. Oh, get fucked. Damn.
Nah, not today, buddy. Candy again? No, I got like gas stuff.
And I got candy.
In the middle there. Let me get that snow melons, I think.
Here's snow melon. click it for me too.
Oh, okay, man. I got you.
Big Dab again, baby. Gas or Big Dab?
Wow, 2 big dabs in a row. What are the chances of that?
I mean,
it's like 1 in 8 and 1 in 8.
Same chances as
1 in 64.
Nah, that's not how it works.
No, it is.
That's not how it works.
No,
it is because every time it's the same. It's like that's not how it works. Every time you spin, it's the same chance. So I have a 1 in 8 chance no matter what.
But the chances of it happening twice in a row.
Oh, that's what you said.
I think.
Okay.
I think, right?
I don't know that answer. I'm retarded.
But I know what you mean, like, oh,
But
it's been read 3 times in a row.
I was like, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, that's not how fucking roulette works, bro. You're gonna lose all your money. Don't do that.
It's been black this many times. It's gotta be red soon.
Like that's the difference. Okay, wait. Is that the difference between statistics and probability?
I get
Is that what the difference is?
Yeah.
Okay. My brain's exploding right now. I'm hot. Like, holy shit. Snow melon's fire.
It's fire. I think these were, I guess I placed the box weird because they're all on their side, huh? Have yours been on the side too?
What's wrong with you, bro? What'd you do? Put the box sideways?
Yeah, I was holding it like up and down like that.
Bobby.
Like,
what
yeah,
the hell?
like a PS5.
I'm not gonna
PS5
lie.
vertical.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been opening the jars, and I was like,
yeah, why is it all on the side?
it's like, what the fuck?
That's been like my 3rd in a row.
I'm like, whoever packaged this shit, this is fucking yo, the worst fish in the
Nice.
Kobe package. When you throw something away, do you say Kobe? Good man.
That's the name to say, man. You can't be saying nothing else. People who say they say something else are just, you know, they're just like trying.
They might be older and say like Jordan.
No way.
I don't.
feel like that wasn't even a thing.
I even grew up when Jordan was still playing, and I was like, bro, it was Kobe. Shut the fuck up.
Right?
It was him.
Even if he was like playing and popular and whatever, no one like that. Oh, go.
This smells the best out of anything we've opened.
Really?
By far.
By far. Which? Oh, what's this one? Grape gas.
Yeah, we should just rename this to Kobe.
Oh, dude,
bro.
It smells like ass. What? Like it smells like if you put your nose in an asshole. Like it smells like a little. It's kind of stinky. It does smell like gas for sure. It's like gas out of an asshole.
What the
It
fuck?
actually smells like someone just farted on your nose, like on your nose.
Who? Yo, one. No. Two. You should call her. Whoever asshole this reminds you of, you need to call them.
That's a good
You
smell.
need to call them.
Trust.
Off top, you might need to marry her, bro. You might need to marry her.
Is this natural?
Tell me if this, yeah. They might be spraying something on their ass, so they got the spray pack booty hole, dog.
It's just like it makes
That smells so good. He's talking about it smells like a booty hole. What is he talking about?
It made like a good
You're, yo, what the?
He's the one that you like.
He's a real eater. Certified eater.
I don't eat ass.
Yeah, hey, don't let him lie to you, kids. Don't let him lie to you. Oh my god, man. How do you know what asshole smells like?
You don't eat it? I mean, it's there.
Oh, she stinks.
Smells like that.
Ears. Oh my
I'm just being for Rizzo, man. I'm just being for Rizzo.
You're sick, dude. Speaking of being for Rizzo, man, people were upset at how much I didn't like the last sandwich.
Oh, you hated it.
Bro, I didn't hate it. If I hated it, I would give it like a 2. I gave it like a 6.5 or something. Man. That's above mid. I think people's scoring system is a little fucked up. They don't realize 5 is mid. 5 is mid. I don't even know if it's decent, but it's mid. Like that's
decent 6.
Yeah.
Okay is 7.
Yeah, like dude.
Good is 8. Great is 9.
And like 10, I got an erection while eating. Like I don't know, like dude.
Yeah, 10 is like.
Woo, you're gonna bust. Like 10, dude, I would go anywhere. Like where did we go that was just recently at 10?
Kazan was close.
Damn, it's the ramen spot. No, the ramen spot was really good, and then
the one before that was really good as well. Do we have a I guess. Dude, I'm trying to think. It was really good. I remember. Like, it was
dude,
back
there's
to
no
back
way
really
this
good.
smells like a butthole though. I like buttholes, man. I don't know.
Good butthole, man.
This smells like fantastic.
Oh my goodness, Michigan is increasing their taxes. No.
But what?
No.
What's the big?
Michigan's Governor Gretchen Whitmer wants to, quote, fix the roads. And apparently she thinks weed smokers should fit the bills. Or foot the what? She's floating a plan to add a 32% wholesale tax on top of the already existing 10% excise and 6% sales.
Oh, so that's gonna be a more than California total tax. That's
Yeah,
so
for sure.
crazy.
That's fucking unbelievable.
That's not getting passed, right? No
It
way.
is no way. Last year,
Michigan has
Michigan
such
pulled in $270 million in weed taxes, but Whitmer wants the number to hit $470 million to help a $3 billion infrastructure plan.
Hold on. Wait. So look, the problem with that is, right? Because everybody, they do their fucking dumb little fucking politician math. They're like, if we just increase the percentage, we'll get more money.
We'll double our money.
No, fuckers, people are gonna stop buying weed in the stores and go buy it from their plug because they're not paying 32% fucking more tax.
Or they're not going to spend as much industry.
They
If they do go.
If they
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
great point. If they do go, the average ticket's gonna go. Let's say if it's $100, it's gonna go like 40.
Right.
It's gonna drop. Yeah. Everyone's suffering. That's not helping. That's
Big
terrible.
SMH Gretchen. What an ugly name. Fuck you, Gretchen.
The hell? Damn.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see.
Damn, dude.
We'll see, Gretchen. I hope not. I hope not.
On top of it, man. You're gonna be fucked up.
Ooh, I did see this little inflatable girlfriend story, actually. A Chinese university student set his dorm on fire trying to hide a, quote, inflatable girlfriend from his roommate who unexpectedly returned early. That's the worst. Why would you just, like, pop it?
Why don't you just like, dude, I was fucking
this little...
fucking my rose toy. I don't know, dude. Like, fucking stop being so embarrassed, bro. You just ruined your...
I wonder what I'd be like, that's a prop, bro, for a video. You know?
Dude.
Like, there's a couple ways to get at it. I'm holding that for a friend. Classic one.
Just say anything. Honestly, your roommate's probably gonna just be like,
He's gonna,
whoa, and keep
he
doing
might ask for it. What if he's like, let me have it?
Is that Judy you've been talking about?
Oh. Her mouth has clearly been used recently. It's like, I'm like, that's not mine. A Chinese college student just learned the hard way. Setting your fire setting fire, bro. I think, did he light that thing on fire? The whole thing?
No, he lit the whole building on fire. He panicked. He hit the fucking escape button.
Oh, there is an official statement. Could there be an official statement?
Oh, shit. What do you think the official statement is?
I don't know.
I was horny. Oh, because it was in China, you think he was like really embarrassed?
He's being mocked on Chinese social media.
Damn, on Red Note?
Get out of my face, Angel Reese. Oh my god. In the South China Morning Post, a student enrolled at China's Hefei University of Technology. Stories of a parent who returned unexpectedly. Rushing in the hallway, the student tried to burn the doll, but ended up triggering the campus fire alarm. Filling the dormitory with flames and smoke. While no one was harmed in the blaze, the student was disciplined and faced with the wrath of the internet. No property losses or casualties. Nice. He just had a viral story.
Could've just chilled. Only the roommate would have known.
Please do not use open flames to handle silicone items or other flammable materials. In the building, items that are no longer needed to be disposed in the rubbish bin. Oh, it's a video. A fire broke out. Wow. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that was a hot
endless wave of mockery.
Oh, God.
That's tough, man. A tech student as well. You would think he'd go a little bit more like technologically advanced than
Like a sex robot?
blow up.
Maybe it was broke.
Not even that, but maybe like
Maybe
like a little
Use
flashlight
code
even.
Eric
Maybe a flashlight even, you know. But like, dude, this guy was fucking around with a. He was fucking a balloon. Literally fucking a balloon.
It's kind of crazy what people will fuck. not gonna lie, bro. It's honestly like an insane thing to think about. Like, people
Yeah, it's kind of sick. People just do it.
People are horny. People are fucking like chronically horny. They need to figure that out. They need to get some. Or some booty, whatever you're into. You know?
Oh, they just need something.
Something. Need a hole. Get a real hole.
That's what they're thinking though. They're like, you know what? I don't even like balloons.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Nah. Sex robots, dude. We've talked about it. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. Like at some point, more people will fuck robots than humans.
Have you seen the movie Companion that came out the past couple months?
Nah, should I watch it? Where's it at?
It's pretty good. I think it's finally out on streaming, if I'm not mistaken.
On streaming stuff. I'll find it.
But the whole premise of it is pretty much that, except they're really realistic people. So you don't know people's like companions or robots or not, because they look and act like normal people.
That'll happen.
Oh, but it's
What's the movie where the dude has his little person, like, he comes to his apartment, and she's like a hologram girlfriend or whatever,
Oh.
assistant, and then eventually he gets like an upgrade and can take her on like a, it's like a mobile, but then if that breaks, she goes away, because there's no backup. I don't remember the movie. Fuck, someone in the comments can hit it. But that's just, that will happen, like, because that's happening. They pre-program us with the movies, right? Like,
yeah, to get the idea.
You're gonna be able, and then he eventually got the upgrade where he could like touch the girl too.
Oh.
Because she wasn't just like when she was in the apartment with the hologram, he could like it would like go through. Yeah, but then it was like real. Nah, it was a fire movie.
Lupita's meat market.
What is that? I think it's the meat market.
The meat market, man. Come on.
What? Niggas keep spelling this shit.
Yeah, I'm stupid faded.
Oh yes.
Yes. I'll take that all day. I'm gonna just keep ripping this little thing.
That's
man.
technically a cold start.
It is technically a cold start, huh?
Yeah.
I like that. You know,
all e-rig dabs are technically cold start.
Unless you heat it up first and then drop it in.
Yeah, but no one does that. That's almost like.
It's like the wrong way to use it.
No, give me big dab again. Yeah.
3 in a row. What are the chances? What are the chances of that, man? It's actually
1 in 8
insane.
of the chances.
1 in 8, 3 times in a row, though. Is that 8 times 8 times 8?
Someone in the comments, let us know if this is what are the statistics and the probability of this, because it should
64 times.
it's just one. It's 1 in 8, right? Can we look it up? What do we search? What do you
It's
search?
512.
Can we ask AI Grok? What is it called? XAI. What the fuck is what's the question we have to ask? To get the answer?
What are the chances?
What's the probability?
What's the probability?
Let's ask it 2 ways. What's the probability and what are the odds? Let's see if it gives us 2 different
I guess it's
answers.
the same thing, though.
Let's see.
It's gonna be the.
Let's see.
But it just.
I'm retarded. Let's see how stupid I am.
But a 1 in 50.
Let's
odds
just find out.
It's a 2% chance. You know
Hold
what I mean? It's the same. What are the odds a 1 in 8 probability happens 3 times in a row?
1 in 8 selection.
Or a 1 in 8 chance? Or
1 in
what's
8
the word we use?
1 in 8 raffle. 1 in 8. Just
Chance.
not probability. It's not probability.
1 in 8 chance.
Probability to chance or raffle.
Yeah, raffle's a good
Raffle. Raffle makes the most sense because
Yeah.
that's basically what it is. It's a
Yeah.
raffle. That's it. Come on, AI.
1 in 512.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah. So that was a 1 in what? 0.1% chance. You just had a 0.1% chance thing happen. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Brock.
That's man. AI shit like that's awesome.
Yeah, you just learned it. I broke it down for you too.
Yeah, I told you why.
Little 1 in 8.
Here's how to do it. Explain yourself.
Is it 8? It is 8. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta do it right now.
Damn, I got to get
Just stuck
another
it in
big
there.
damn
Just stuck it in there.
baby, dude.
The brain wave. That's a fun time. I'm fading.
I feel like I'm at the table and I'm hitting right now.
Ooh, 3 in a row.
Can you imagine if you're numbered 3 times in a row? What? Oh,
I'm probably. Oh, what's going on here? Is this a double bowl into the nose?
Is this how Seth out? What? Did you say mom or Bob?
I think you said Bob, but it was Bob. You missed that one. Yeah, there you go. Oh.
This guy does a lot of cocaine for sure.
I think the person started rubbing his back. Look. Man. Oh, they rocked away, walked a little head, walking away. That was small.
Bob's bald as fuck,
There he is.
dude. Bob bald, bro. That's my guy, Bob bald. Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Multiple hits is real.
I hate this.
I hate it.
I hate it. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Trying to get clicks and shit, you know?
Is it like, because there's no way it's like, that hurts so bad.
That ain't a fun way to smoke, man.
Yeah,
But we got more things like that, huh? What do we got here?
Stop, I hate it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What is wrong?
Dang.
This person looks like they're 15, bro.
Yeah,
What
she's
is
younger
this?
than one.
This
Oh.
is a goddamn kid. What is this? Blur his face. This is a child.
No.
This is his kid's first dad. Look at this.
He carved it. Now he's carving it.
Bruh, this is a child. He's on a FaceTime call or something right now.
No, you can see the smoke, though.
New shoppers gotta verify.
You gotta verify like this?
They're hitting up fucking Amber talking about, I need to see a nose dab.
Let me see it.
What is this?
Out? Let me see this.
What is that?
Are you smoking out of bamboo?
Oh, dude, it's nothing. I'm him. What's up?
Is it Thailand?
Thailand's insane, dude.
Smoking Thai weed.
Oh, shit. You smoking some opium?
Oh, shit, I wonder what that's like.
Oh, he's freaking out.
Oh, dude.
See, that's not weed, bro. What did he smoke? Oh, that guy was bugs.
You think he ripped it like a bong, too. They're probably like, oh my god.
You think that's weed?
Hell no. I wonder what it is, though.
Nah,
What
they
makes
gave
you
him
act like
some
this?
opium or something, bro. What do you think?
He said, have some water, buddy. He said, this is a little... They're freaking out for him.
What'd they give him?
He's kind of already back, though. Oh, never mind.
Nah, he ain't back, bro. Bruh, you ain't nowhere back. What the fuck?
But he was like... He was chill enough to sit down, grab the water, grab the guy's hand. You know, he's not, like, completely gone.
Bro.
But he's, like, 50%
If this
there.
isn't completely gone, I don't know what is. Uh-oh.
But there's completely gone and shit, you know?
Nah, he's completely gone.
No. Completely gone's like you can't even drink the water, you know? Or like you're so drunk you're like throwing up on yourself, that's like completely gone. Or like there's drugs that like you know? He's drinking water. He's sitting down drinking
He's
water.
not drinking.
That's not the worst thing
They
ever.
were forcing the water up. He's
Nah,
not
he was
drinking
drinking.
shit.
Look at him go.
He just puked it out. Look, they're making him drink. They are making
He was drinking
him
it before.
drink.
He was drinking it before easily.
Nah, watch. Every time they put the hand to the cup. Every time, watch. Look at him.
That was immediately after it. That was immediately
holding
after.
the cup.
Nah, look, he goes
Just
in.
wait,
He goes
just
back
wait,
in
just wait.
solo.
He's holding his hand.
But he does it solo.
No, just wait.
Woo! He's freaking out, dude.
You're proving my point.
No. The guy's like, oh. See, look, spinning between his legs. That was like instinct, you know. He's moving on pure instinct right now.
Look, they're like drink.
But he understands it though. He's like, okay, I understand. I will.
Drink.
You know what I mean? He's like, he knows. He's like around.
He's so fried right now. This is like your friend took too much Molly at EDC, and you're like, dude, I got you, bro.
Holy
He does not
shit.
like water.
Like I wonder what.
God.
Oh, I wonder what that's feeling like. Like what's that feeling?
Oh man, he is so high right now. He's like, oh, I'm cool.
I think he's feeling good. You know? I think it's a good feeling, right?
I don't know. Maybe scary.
He said no anymore.
He's like, I need this to go away, bro.
Look, thumbs up.
No thumbs up.
Oh my. Maybe that's how he normally laughs, though. We don't know. You know? We don't know if that's his normal laugh
There's
face.
0% chance. Oh, look, there you go.
Hey, he's back.
Solo. Oh my god. Oh, he's back at the end.
I would. Maybe it's like a salvia.
He was on DMT.
Oh.
DMT.
Just quick in and out.
He was in and out.
DMT though.
Can you imagine? Oh yeah, he took a massive hit though.
What do you maybe it take longer.
Salvia?
It's like a fake weed, right?
Spice?
Yeah, Spice K2, like just fake.
What did he smoke? Someone in the comments.
Because he's already back.
Someone in the comments will know. No, he was back at the end. The very, very, very end.
He said, "Oh my god." He's like, his accent was back.
Yeah, you heard him. You heard him. As soon as he talked, he was like, "I've seen Jesus." He was like, "I've seen God."
He didn't have that accent before. But now he does. Oh, dude, this video went viral the other day, and I couldn't believe it.
What is this? It's a hockey rink?
Guys at a hockey rink.
Ripping a bong?
Ripping an Illidale. It's kind of sick.
How do you get it in there?
Dude, I know, right? This is definitely North America. Like, either Canada and here, they want to allow it. He's got to, like, know something. Maybe he put it in there before, like, bro, hold this one. You know, like, the security guard or something. Maybe the security guard, like, had it in his backpack, handed it to him inside or something.
Security threat.
A bong, a big-ass glass piece for sure, right? Like, how did this make it in
This
there?
big backpack got in. I mean, I guess backpack
security
got
guard
all the time, right? That aren't checked.
With the actual security
People
guard,
that
maybe
work there.
Yeah, the people that work there, that's what I'm talking about. He had to have gotten help
Because he's in the
inside.
last seat, too. Right? Which is
I think he got help from the inside. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe he is the inside.
There's no way he walked through normal.
Yeah.
We've all been to everything.
Right. That's just like completely out of the question. At this point, it's like he either knows someone for sure, or he works there. Or it was, he just stayed the whole event, you know? You show up early because you're not going to get checked if you show up 30 minutes before, like an hour before the event.
Nah,
You
he
don't go
might
through the same security,
So
you know?
I mean, there's so many jobs there, right? Like he could have worked at the concession, and
Right.
had the early shift, the prep or something.
Yeah,
like that, you know what I'm saying? And he was like,
Just walks in with a backpack to prep and then stays for the game or something.
but I would assume if you're an employee, you're getting checked too, because they don't want employees to come in and be a terrorist.
But you're already
Right, like-
you're already valid. You're an employee. Either you're valid.
Nah, but even if you go to like the stadium, bro, there's like fuck 20,000 people. They checking motherfuckers nowadays, bro.
They really watch.
How do you do
They're
it?
watching this shit
This is
for free.
actually crazy.
I know. I'm just trying to think of how he got.
I
in there.
respect the hell out of this, bro. That's why I haven't seen this before. This is why you saw this.
Maybe it's on like yesterday. Maybe he hit it like under a trash can and then went to go get it. That's a big risk, though. That's a big risk. It's definitely
This is on some like I wish he recorded a YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? Like I snuck into.
That's the virality of those. Is you're like no. Then you start to think about it. And you're like,
How the fuck did you do? Because it's not like a little bong, right? Like a little bong, I'm like, all right, I put it in the baby bag, put some diapers. You know what I'm saying? We might get. Oh my god, I forgot that was there.
or how did he even pick this to a seat? Like,
Without looking suspicious, where they were like, hey, this guy looks like he might have a gun. He's holding
something
it.
like inside of his jacket.
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell, dude? Nah, how the fuck? I'm genuinely intrigued and confused. And also, I hate that it's like a 120p. What the fuck is this?
The real video is way better. I will say the real video is like
This
this is like the worst.
Film
quality
this
I've
on.
seen.
They sent this from the Android, bruh. This was me. This is why y'all would yell at me in the group text. Tim, stop sending stuff. Look like this. And he just posted on like a demon.
Sections in. We gotta dox him. We gotta find it. How is this possible? What stadium is he?
What's this guy's?
We gotta know what city he's in. What's his? I saw it from like a third party post.
Oh, like a weed page. Fuck. What a demon. Respect, dude. Honestly, who cares how he did it? He probably works there. I hope he don't lose his job. If he does, you know what I'm saying? If he does work there.
Yeah, I hope.
Do I take a big dab? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I think so. I think so.
I don't know what's up.
Yeah, I'm stupid stoned, and I can't believe we're going to things. What a good time. Can't believe I can say it out loud. Pollinize, what's good? Thanks for the comment. Last video, man. I absolutely adore Paranormal Activity. My wife and I just finished watching all of them. Word of advice, stop at Ghost Dimension. Next of Kin doesn't even feel like a Paranormal Activity movie. You can see how raw the first one was when you see the original ending. Not the alternate one, although that would have worked if they didn't make all the others. The later movies get a little bit laughable, but still a decent watch. Besides Ghost Dimension.
These motherfucker about that.
He doesn't
ghost
like him.
life, dog.
I
He
don't,
said, fuck that.
I don't care how important it is to that lore. It was ass. Anyways, give it first to your watch. Much love. Yo, movie tips. Pollinize, I fuck with that.
I respect how into the series
Yeah,
that
that's
him and his girl are. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Shout out to you and your wife, man. Thanks for watching, guys. That's fucking awesome.
Michael Runde. What's good, man? Whenever I take a massive edible and wake up high the next day, my friends and I always have what's called a hangover. It's like a hangover, but for fun. I actually actually love a good dank over because usually I wake and bake. When I have a dank over though, I don't need to wake and bake. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
Because he usually wakes and bakes when he doesn't have a dank over. But when he does have a dank over, he says he doesn't need to.
Oh, it's like a free wake and bake.
I feel that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that
happens
sense.
a lot.
It's like a groggy wake and bake though. You almost need to get re-high.
That's what I do. So it's like when people tell me, like, oh, if you're hungover, just drink more alcohol, right? I've heard that. People tell that. Fuck that.
But
weed, I hear that though. Yes,
A little bit
I hear that.
morning. Richie Lol. First time I ever got high, me and my cousin were clueless and bought gummies from a smoke shop, and both ate 2.5 before the Jaguars football game, and I couldn't even keep my eyes open to watch the football game. We were that high for like 3 days straight. I swear to God. Man, 2.5 of them, brother. That's a lot. Gummies from a smoke shop as well. Spooky. I fuck with that, Richie. Appreciate you. Angel, what's good? Angel Romero, 755. If you guys didn't know, the leader of My Chemical Romance started the band because he was shocked by the events of 9/11. The Chemical Romance inspired the writers of Twilight to make the book. Wait, what? And Twilight inspired the writer of 50 Shades of Grey to write 50 Shades of Grey. So if you really think about it,
dude.
no, so if you really think about it, 9/11.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't read that part. Yeah.
9/11 could be anything. 7-Eleven is the flame. Damn. He said 50 Shades of Grey was inadvertently caused by 7-Eleven.
That's actually the most wild shit ever.
I believe it.
That's a solid tinfoil hat. I fucking love that.
My Chemical Romance inspired the writer.
Dude, wild. Is that true?
That could just be BS.
You said
Angel could just be lying.
You said it was fanfic or something like that.
But maybe inspired to write the fanfic. You know, My Chemical Romance. Maybe
yeah,
that's
horny.
what inspired. Listening to the music, he's like,
I wanna fuck a
it was
vampire.
she, who knows?
I wanna fuck a vampire.
Maybe they look like vampires. They kind of do look like
Are they like pale? Like, why is that what a vampire looks like, right? I can't. Like super pale.
That is what I was thinking.
Like
I was like,
back
what does
hair or some
vampires
shit.
look
I
like?
don't fucking know. Like wearing like all
Vampires are kind of swaggy sometimes. They have like long feet. Wait.
right?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Dracula is a vampire.
We're opening a dispensary. You know that?
Yeah, we are opening in this.
Do you know where it is?
Dallas, Texas.
Can you read that?
March 20th.
When's it open?
March 20th.
Are we moving that?
Yeah, man. 100 people.
Oh,
Get in line. Get some free bud. Get some free merch. It's gonna be crazy.
What are we gonna do for the people that are just waiting in line? Because what?
Give them a firm handshake.
No, like because fuck, dude, the line's gonna be down the block.
You think so? Oh, waiting down in the car.
Cars.
Oh no! Yeah, 100 people in line takes up like a few feet. 100 cars is like, oh shit.
The neighbors are gonna have to talk to them.
We're gonna have to Canes it or Chick-fil-A it. We're gonna have to make a route.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna have to plan that with. Maybe we can shut the street down. That'd be cool. It's a main street.
It's a pretty main street.
Is there a small street?
There's a side street though that it feeds into that we could probably.
Well, if you look on the
We
map,
could inadvertently shut it down.
but we gotta come. Maybe we get some cars.
Yeah. Where's the map? It's game plan, chat.
Yeah.
Game plan. The event.
See, that's what I'm talking about. This is, and honestly, anybody that's still here right now, they're like, this is.
Yeah, these are the real ones. These are the real ones.
I've
Hopefully
been
we
here
see you in
watching the whole
Dallas.
thing.
See you in motherfucking Dallas.
Oh,
We're
and
gonna find it again. We're doing it again. Let's do it.
Anybody can come.
Anybody can come, but not everybody can purchase products.
Who can purchase product?
We are limiting it to 21 plus, even though that's
Sick.
not what the law says. The law states that we can technically sell to anybody, but we want to keep it safe, you know, guys. It is
21 plus.
It is a mess.
When you go to
It's a
Ace
little
Hardware to buy that, what do you gotta be?
No, you don't need an ID.
You don't even
at all.
ID you?
You don't need an ID at all, bro. They literally said the law says we could. Homies were like, bro, we can sell pounds to like 7 years.
That's insane. Okay, so that's because
It's just hemp, man.
you could sell a hemp.
It's just hemp,
You could sell a
brother.
hemp T-shirt to somebody, right?
It's a hemp.
That's insane. 21 plus though. On our
To get the smokables and the edibles and stuff from us,
And
you know what I
online
mean?
stuff.
But the merch, if you want to stop by and get some merch, you can be any age, you know? But that is not made from hemp. That is made from cotton and such. It's comfy. I'll tell you what. So yeah, we'll be
Okay, let's see. Where's the drive?
so you go in from this road right here, but there's also this entrance right here.
Can you put it on the other version of it? Satellite.
Oh,
How do you do it? Satellite.
it's one of these buttons.
Layers.
This is the main entrance, I want to say, because it goes straight
no
to the
way,
drive.
because we can't because look, it's gonna go on the main road. It's gonna block in and out style.
So it'll be okay. So you're gonna have to circle it like this, but that means, yeah, we'll have to split this in half, because they'll feed like this.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
And then go out.
Yeah, because that gives you at least 10 cars, right?
Yeah, that's a vibe.
If you do it the other way.
Nah, it's honestly like 15 cars probably waiting.
I don't know, whatever. It depends.
And there's like 2 lanes of the drive-through. It's gonna be fucking cooking up.
There's
here.
trucks.
It's gonna be
there,
absolutely
you know what I
cooking
mean?
right here.
You know what we need? We need a motherfucker out there like Chick-fil-A.
No, yeah, for sure. That's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have someone on their tablet, like, you know.
And what did the motherfucker say? Chick-fil-A? My
The
pleasure.
ideal, the dream for this,
Is that
just
what they
because
said?
it's gonna be drive-through only.
My pleasure.
Hey, yeah,
I don't want to say. Yeah,
The
that's
dream
what we
for this
need,
is
motherfucker.
that every single person places their order ahead of time, but obviously I want to say like maybe, I want to say half, but there's gonna be like 30% of the people that show up that did not place their order beforehand. You know what I mean? So
I'm gonna say
we gotta account for those.
60%.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe half. Yeah, I was gonna say probably
You said
half.
30%.
I wanted to be
You so
reasonable. I
nice.
wanted to be a little reasonable. but
Devil's
it's probably half, right? It's probably half.
It might be. Yeah, most people. I mean, honestly though, what people will do is
Wait in line.
Place the order while they're waiting in line. That's true. Because they'll be waiting in line for a little bit. But
And
again,
then, I
show
mean, you
patience.
can, you know, you can wait from down here. Maybe
I think,
maybe
yeah.
we'll fill up this little bad boy.
Showing patience is where it comes to handy at things like this, and a lot of people they understand it, you know, because like we've done these before, right? Not obviously at our own store, but we've done plenty of meet and greets.
Oh, hey guys, can we use your parking lot?
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
You know what, dude? Genesis in the Bible, God gave us all seed-bearing fruits. Let's go. I love church.
That's beautiful.
Come on now, talk to me. Taylor.
Whoa.
Church will
This
love
road's
us,
gonna
dude.
be crazy, man.
Chess
'cause
club.
realistically, there's gonna be a bunch of cars
So,
like, lined up, and this
yeah.
road gets to like 2 lanes. So I think people are gonna. You know what? We'll figure it out. Maybe we can leak into the neighborhood right here. Can we close Sunday?
On Thursday? Yeah. I'm
Thursday
telling
and
you.
Friday it'll be open. Probably Saturday too sometimes.
Hey, if you're waiting in line, just be patient. That's all I'm saying. Hey, place your order, mobile order, be patient. We'll figure it out. We'll be there all weekend too. We'll be there. We'll be there all week. We'll be there all month. Hey, guess what? We'll be there all year.
That's gonna be a good time. That is gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be. If you don't want to wait in line, just camp out the day before.
Hey, there you go. Be the first in line. Then technically they are waiting though.
Nah, but you won't have to wait
In line.
Yeah. You won't have to wait behind anybody.
You just park your car there. Nah, don't do that. We'll tell.
Alright, whatever. If you're chill.
Save your spot. Yeah, you're back on time. Door open.
I don't know. The traffic's gonna get.
For these poor folks over here.
Chest club's fucked on Thursday.
Yeah.
No one's going to chest club. Nah, we'll just put a person right there and we leave a gap every time.
Oh yeah, they can get in and out. They're just clicking.
Yep, you just leave a gap. The 1 lane thing is so fucked down.
Down here is cooked.
We can't go that way.
You don't think so?
No, it's impossible.
It's impossible.
Motherfuckers will be trapped.
Yeah, people can't go from this way or that way.
And if we go on the main road, then there's only like 2 cars. You're not using all.
The main road is 3 lanes though.
Yeah. But like, it's not.
Canes does it. Do they have to get a special thing? Like I feel like Canes always blocks off like one whole ass lane of every run.
I mean, I don't know. We gotta ask. But this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so fucking packed.
It's gonna be a good time, guys. Please come through.
What's great is on 420 is people will be able to come to the store so that they can just park somewhere. You know?
Yeah, 420 will be a vibe.
You can just park. You can just park somewhere, and then after that, it's like every day. It's just open 7 days a week, 24/7.
Holy moly! You think we'll be open on Christmas?
Yeah.
Damn. Open 365 on Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Mama's birthday.
Whoever's working Christmas about to make a bag.
Mama's birthday.
Yep.
We'll be open that day.
Yep. In case you need a present for her last minute.
Stop by the drive-through, man.
Pull up.
We even got a handicap spot. We maybe have to add 2. Is this? Oh yeah, you need this for the handicap spot, right? I was like, what if you just turn this into a parking spot?
Bruh, wheelchair.
Dumbass. Oh, they need. You're right.
You're so high. Holy shit, dude.
The one time in my entire life that I've parked in one of these spots, it was like I had to really quickly say, it was like so packed, and I was like, the whole lot, bro. Like imagine every single spot of this whole not about to park in the handicap spot. I was like, fuck, let's park here real quick. I go to the UPS store. Someone comes barging into the UPS store. Oh, driving the great BMW. Can I say it? Oh, yeah, it was me. And she's like, I can't get out. And I was like, my bad, like real quick, but it was like a kid getting thrown with it. Coming in screaming, like it was like a packed ass UPS store too. It was like 15 people in line in that bitch. And she comes in screaming, because it was just me, the asshole.
Every
that
parking
parked
spot
in
was full, so
for the UPS store. So I was just like, oh guys, like,
you were just
I was like, oh.
capital D bag.
I walked out with my head down and shit. Dang it! I thought I avoided it by not parking in the handicap spot, but I didn't realize this one was just as important.
For the wheelchair.
Yeah, this was equally as important. My bad, guys.
Dang it!
I just didn't expect it, you know. The one time you always see them open, you're like, I've never seen someone in this handicap
You're like,
spot.
there's no one over there.
There's no one in these handicap spots.
They don't exist.
You got the little handicap spot?
Nah, I don't have it, but I could do.
Yeah, get it for Texas. Get it for Texas for sure, bro. Everywhere in Texas has parking lots.
I'm just gonna be the
And you can park right next to it. It'd be awesome. It'd be fucking awesome. So we might have to use it. You too.
So you're like, you're not here.
The Simpsons play where he gets out, he's dragging his leg.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go eat some food, man.
Ooh, Munch episode. Hey, we'll see you guys March 20th. We'll see you guys Munch episode. Next Munch episode, that's what it is. 420 as well. Whoa. Oh, face 420. I'll probably give out a couple bags on 320. You know, do a little beep, beep, beep. Run the drive-thru. Stay with the tablet.
Okay, that's it.
Hey,
my pleasure.
Nice. There's a window before. I might just wave to some people, you know? Like, is that real? All right, we'll see you guys March 20th, and we'll see you guys next week for another episode, and more shows coming soon.
Let's do it. Noise.
Yeah, I feel faded. We were supposed to do some dice game, but this might just take over my emotions.
Dice game, bro. Dude, I was about to take it damn, I can't open this jar, so I put it down.
Long time.
You know how they say you smoke weed, right? And you inhale, like you don't have to hold it in. Okay. Because you absorb all the THC.
Right.
So then is secondhand smoke good?
Oh, I don't think so.
You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm absorbing it all,
then there's nothing in the smoke.
Ah!
Ball. Honestly, that's how you spell ski ball? I honestly did not know that's how it was
come
spelled at
on,
all.
bro. Are you being serious? How would you spell it?
SKI.
You're not on a mountain.
Like you're on the mountaintops.
Bruh.
Wow. It's one of those smokes that just makes you fall in love with it. Smoke time. Yeah, I'm on caffeine. I feel like I'm on caffeine. It's strange.
Do you drink a lot of caffeine?
Not at all.
I drink so much caffeine.
I only drink caffeine on here on the show, to be honest.
I don't use caffeine.
My homie Dylan loves caffeine. He drinks a cup of coffee every morning.
Dude, it's crazy.
Coffee just has a certain smell. Sometimes it smells like There's a certain like really dark beany smell with coffees that like just like I can smell it when I wake up and I'm like oh it's coffee. Yeah. You know that smell?
Do you like it?
I can't tell. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like ugh. And then other times I'm like
I like the smell of a good coffee.
Maybe it's bad coffee. I don't know.
Might be. Most coffee's bad for sure.
That's what I was thinking, right?
Most.
Dang, what's it with America? Why are our foods not as good as I thought they were? What a bunch of BS. What a bunch of BS. It's alright though, you know it's not BS. It's another episode of Pine Park After Dark. We're on episode 136. I'm your host, Eric. We got Tim right next. We have officially the last doink that we have in Los Angeles. That's the title of this podcast. It's Last Doinks in LA.
We've been shooting these. I was literally
broadcasting out of one studio pretty much. And now we're gonna change it up. I mean, two studios, but but the same place. Same place. But yeah, we're moving, guys. If you don't know the news already, I mean, come on, we're all talking about it and stuff. Pine Park is opening up a nice dispensary in Dallas. March 20th is the opening date. It is gonna be drive-through only for the first month while we renovate and make sure the inside is all good. We'll be ready for a nice 420 opening. But March 20th, come on through. 24 hours drive-through, 10 minutes from the airport. I don't know if you have an excuse, right? Especially if you want some good flower, if you want some good bud. It's the real deal, all right? It's the real deal. So make sure to go out there. We'll see you March 20th, man. Also the same weekend as a Halo tournament and the Optic Major, or the Call of Duty Major. CDL Major, Optic hosted. I cannot wait. I'm getting a lot of notifications about that earthquake.
Yeah, literally.
A lot of people in my neighborhood are like, they're all freaking out. Yeah, those are my favorite things. People freak out. Or everyone always thinks like everything's gunshot. You show me those gunshots. So,
Now, did you say drive-through?
I did say drive-through, man. We're gonna
That's
drive-through dispensary. I know, the first one in Dallas. So it's gonna be a good time. You can pull up, order some bud, get it through you in a window, not leave your car ever. It's pretty awesome, man.
Can we also wait? So there's the drive-through, there's the dispensary, but we can order it online, right?
Yeah, you can order it online as well.
Same day.
I believe so. March 20th, same day. Okay. But I prefer if you're in Texas, come on through, man. Come on through.
What about, can you order to pick up?
Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be actually. Order to pick up for the first.
Okay.
Maybe first day or two while it's still really busy. Maybe first weekend we'll do order online.
Be patient. Please be patient.
Yeah, so please make sure you order online before, and then maybe I don't know. It's gonna be a crazy time, dude.
It's definitely gonna just like come.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out the traffic for the past few days, and who knows?
I tried my best, but hey,
it's gonna be a crazy. It'll really just give us some of that aura, though, some of that clout, because the people driving by are gonna be like, "What's going on over there?" They're gonna check it out the next day or the day after, the week after, and be like, "I saw this place popping. I couldn't get to my job because this place did." Like, yeah, that's right. All right, that's right. Come on in. We should do a little give back to the community. If you were late to work, we'll give you a discount. Come on through.
Maybe we pull up like a little barbecue for the.
Oh, for the community. I'm down to give back to the community, man.
I'm so.
Oh, shout out Texas, shout out Dallas, man. It's my first time ever gonna be living in Dallas. It's awesome. You can see it from Dallas.
Oh, you have lived in Dallas?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But when I was a wee lad, not when I've been an adult. Good times. You know what? If you're an adult, you can also shop at Shop Hello Mary. You know, I will keep suggesting Shop Hello Mary until Pine Park is open for the next 11 days. Make sure to get your stuff from Shop Hello Mary, man. All right, you can use the code Mary15 for 15% out at checkout. You got a lot of 5-star reviews. You got all the products you want. I think after that, I'll continue. Like, if you want flour, go to Pine Park. Maybe some concentrates. Go to Shop Hello Mary.
I'm still loving Shop Hello.
Yeah, no doubt. Their concentrate selection is ridiculous.
We're not gonna have that.
Mm-hmm.
Just we're gonna keep it a buck. We're on high-end flour,
Mm-hmm.
like
And
really
they're
good flour. Shout out to Eddie, our grower, our leaf cultivator.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking goat. He's done all our stuff in Oklahoma already. High-end flour is what we got. Shop Hello Mary has got like the craziest HCA rosin.
They got the
water
rosin,
ash. It's mind. They even just dropped some new stuff from Maine on there.
Oh.
They got the trucks from everywhere, dude. It's literally shout out to Shop Hello Mary.
The Maine turbos, that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome.
Maine's got gas, bro.
Maine does have gas. That's why you're in or out there in the Northeast, right? They be smoking a lot of it. Some of the best hash is coming from Maine for some reason. The M stick, dude. Michigan, Maine.
Michigan's hash too.
Yup, no doubt for a good price as well. Shout out my boys over at Pixie Sticks. We don't bust a lot of these out very often. I think we've only busted one open on the show before. I've only smoked a couple of these in my entire life. Really OG kind of roll right here, though. He's been in the game for years and years and years. And he was kind of one of the first ones to do this little hash wrap. There's a lot of companies trying to do it right now, but he's been in the game for a minute, man. This one's number 2, 1 through 10.
Now that guy's definitely the original.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Like he might not have been the first person to do it, but like that guy's been doing it forever. That's like the first branded one I ever remember seeing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I remember seeing it online and doing it and making it. I'm like have you ever made one?
No.
It's super fun to make.
Really?
It's fun as hell.
Seems
But
scary.
this is the first real consistent branded packaged, and it's keyword there consistent.
Yeah, it is consistent. Very consistent. Got directions on it too. And it's numbered. This artisanal hash paper joint is fragile and must be smoked carefully. Light fully before smoke. Puff lightly. Hold upright by the tip. Ash softly and enjoy.
I respect that. Those are needing tips because a lot of people will like, even with like a good joint, people will you can really just like
bubblegum zope flour and jelly roll hash wrap.
Oh, for I was
Yeah.
Is it hash hole too?
Hash hole hash wrap would be ridiculous. Too much hash. It's crazy the ratio too. 1 gram of flour, 1 gram of hash. So it's like,
Well, yeah, because you need like paper, right?
yeah.
You have to use a good amount of hash to.
I like that, mate. Oh, it's the little wax tops I hate these, man. I can never get them open.
They look so.
Sometimes, yeah, you gotta like tear it by the string, which some people always say to do. But
That way, I don't know why.
of course, a knife.
Okay, I was like,
We got the wax out of here, fellas.
There's something. Cool packaging. I do appreciate the wax seal, but it is.
Yeah, he always does the this video, so you can see him.
You ever see what's the bottle of alcohol? Maker's Mark or something like that?
Oh, like each one. I've seen that. Dip it really deep.
What is that?
And then I heard people go to the stores
like
to
this
look
spray one.
specifically
No, they
for
try to buy that. He should do that. Dig the hole.
real deep dip.
Dip it deep. Wow. Wait, what's on the outside of it? Wait.
It's like wrapped in a little.
Okay, now I'm confused. Because this is not how I remember them. I remember them with no picture. Am I having a Mandela effect right now?
No, this is maybe the tear off.
Oh, okay.
It's got a sticker in there. Yeah, it's got a sticker.
Like that doesn't count. I was like, nah, that's not it. So I like that. So that keeps it safe.
Yo,
I thought we had to smoke that. I was like, no. This is not it. Does it say to unwrap?
yeah, I gotta do a little video of this thing because it's sexy, man. I'll tell you what.
Shit's fucking awesome.
Whoa.
Just got confirmation.
Yep. 1 of 10. Rare.
I'll tell you what.
Get that, man.
Ooh, unravel. Yeah, see, that's
This is what you're used to seeing.
That's what I was like. Where's the angle?
Oh, snap. I love smoking these things. These are like my favorite things.
I like when they make cool stuff.
Yeah, like this is just not a lot of people are doing this. Not a lot of people doing it right for sure.
There's a handful of people, I would say, if that are even just making this as a product. What is that?
Straightness.
Oh, did have a little curve to it. Oh shit! Whatever you like. This you need a torch lighter.
Yeah, the torch lighter does help. I'm not gonna lie, I've never lit one with a torch lighter, so this might be my first real experience.
Dude, this is fire.
My first real hash wrap experience. That is the thing about these is that they smoke. Just non-stop smoke.
This dude was like, I should have brought an inhaler for this episode. Should have texted him, look what I'm bringing. Yeah, damn. Even like when you did the ghost smoke was like yellow.
Thick. Oh, shit.
Do these burn white ash too? I would assume so.
I want to say, yeah, it burns green.
It burns super wood.
Try to hold it by the little. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's like an experience. Ooh.
See what I mean? Saw that? I barely hit that for like a half a second.
That's what I'm saying. These things.
But if you don't follow the instructions, if you try to
That's like a bad experience because these are expensive too. So your first one, you're gonna hold it normally, then it's gonna fall apart and break. You gotta realize, dude. A lot of these, they're just so fragile, man.
Well, it gets, as it's warming up too, it gets softer. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just becoming malleable. So if you fucking ash it too hard or you just hit it, even if you just knock it into something, it can just bend in half. I'm already faded off like 2 minutes ago.
You're like, I'm stupid faded right
It's
now.
hash. It's just that's full spectrum hash too. So it's got all the everything in there. Everything. The hash is crazy. It's definitely not the smoothest thing. Like, and not that it's bad, it's just because it's so much hash.
Yeah.
So much smoke that it makes you, it's like dry. It like dries you. It's burning so much into the skin. Texas, I mean, work.
Work, yeah. Isn't that just such a blessed feeling, you know, to be like,
Yeah, I'm excited.
what an exciting thing to wake up, be excited for work.
So,
Not a lot of people are that blessed.
yeah, no, that is the most exciting thing. I'm excited for like my little grow up in a different spot and experience some
In a nice stable environment instead of crackhead weirdos around.
Bro, there's literally like 3 new apartments that just moved into. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Me and Jana were literally walking in the air, we're just like, is that another fucking apartment just moved in?
Wow.
And then she was like, thanks for the move. I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, true. Like, true.
We are.
Nah, I'm pretty stoked though, man. It's a new place. I've never ever lived outside of California ever.
Holy.
So I'm a little like tripping on it, to be honest. But I've wanted to leave California. The only reason I've honestly stayed in California the last couple of years is because of Pine Park. Like if I wasn't doing Pine Park the last 2 years, I definitely ended
Where do you think you would be, young lad?
Florida or Texas.
Wow.
Like 100%. Like we've looked in both places, numerous, maybe Oregon.
Oh.
Maybe Oregon.
Nice.
But
We stay on the West Coast kind of vibe.
Yeah, just but like get more back like onto a rural mountain type thing. I want hash. You ever smoke hash like that? You not do that?
No, sometimes I do that with the reload.
But definitely, I'm nervous but excited. You're gonna.
It is nerve-wracking.
But it's not. See, Texas is so big. It's like you move back home, but you're not.
But not really.
Because you're still gonna be like a 5-hour drive from the.
It's like 3 or 4. It's like 3 or 4.
From the crib, but
Yeah.
it's like an hour flight, 45 minutes.
Yeah. 45-minute flight, which isn't too shabby at all.
Shit.
Oh, you asked it. Like that. It's gone. You just look. Oh, right. I mean, at least it worked, right? Got the ash on.
Yeah. Have you ever like get hash and gotta blow it off?
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, you just rub it in, man. You just rub it in.
Rookie mistake.
It really is like the first rookie mistake that you make. You're like, oh.
Or like you ever see another rookie mistake they do? Like they breathe back into the ball.
Oh, it blows out the wire or whatever.
I've seen people get banned from smoking weed in the circle.
Wow. I've done that before, and then I think I coughed into the ball. Hey.
I'm sorry for the audio.
Sorry.
I remember when the proper doing students.
Oh, you whipped one out? That's sick. That's sick. I remember one time
those guys are funny, dude.
I blew into a bong and then the water like touched my forehead. I remember, and like, cause it was a beaker bong and I was holding it like this, and I blew it out, and then like I think it was the ash. The ash like split out into my hair, and I was like, that's just
Bruh.
What? Bongs are disgusting.
Bongs are
It
so-
definitely wasn't a clean bong.
Hell no. Like a bong like that is awesome, right? It's all clean, hasn't even been used, pristine. Fucking 3 hits in there and it's disgusting. disgusting. It's disgusting. Can't do it. You hit that 3 times, it's fucking on the puke. If you spill it, I feel like I smoked 6 dabs right now or something. I'm so stoned.
Yeah, I feel faded. We were supposed to do some dice game, but this might just take over my emotions.
Dice game, bro. What the fuck are we? I was about to take another dab. I couldn't open this jar, so I put it down.
Oh, that is how those jars be.
I quit. I was like, I'm not opening this, bro. I'm just gonna hit this.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Like, why would I do
I
all
thought
that work over there?
I
It's
thought
right
I was
here.
gonna want a dab because we smoke a joint or hash roll. I'm usually like, I want a dab. Like, I don't know. I just
You should need that dad.
I'm like,
Nah, oh,
that's
I can't
crazy.
even open my eyes right now.
Damn, dude.
I think this is an appropriate last joint.
Do you like hot boxes? I'm not a fan.
I like them sometimes.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, if it gets to that point, then I'm like, alright, let's debox.
I think I need an inhaler in the hot box.
I
Is
like.
that a loud rule? Can you? What does that have? Can you have your inhaler?
Yeah, I think you can break that.
Is that
break the box.
allowed?
Sure,
It's
yeah.
like rules, right? Like don't break, don't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think the inhaler is a good too. As long as you share it.
I haven't
Like,
never
let me
thought-
get a hit.
I had a thought in my head, like, I've been thinking about this for a while. Maybe like 2 years.
It's a long time.
You know how they say you smoke weed, right? And you inhale, like you don't have to hold it in. Okay. Because you absorb all the THC.
Right.
So is secondhand smoke real?
Oh, I don't think so.
You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm absorbing it all,
Then there's nothing in the smoke.
it's just
I mean, that makes
that makes
sense.
sense logically, right? I was
Yeah.
in my head, I was like, hold on a second.
I don't think secondhand.
How do we prove
I
this?
mean, you do like a science experiment.
That's
I
what I'm
guess.
saying. How do we prove this?
We get
Put 'em
people in a
fucking
box.
Yeah. But it can't be like.
It has to be like
that smoke right there is gonna get you high because you haven't absorbed any of the content.
Oh.
So is that? Hold on a second.
You're right.
Right now, Jimmy Neutron. So the smoke that's coming off of it is probably getting them high, but the shit that
It's not.
has nothing in it.
Yeah, but all joints do this, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way to avoid that. Is there a device that stops that?
That just like.
I'm so high right now. I'm so faded. What are we talking about? How could we trap that smoke right there?
To like save for later.
Or like not waste it?
Oh, like if recycling back into like. Yeah, we are wasting the smoke. I wanna hit all of it.
We can't. Oh, don't make me ash it again, bro. Come on, man. You added it. You missed it. I got one working eye, bro. We need to zoom in on that right there. If you can zoom in on that, I was off by like a full inch. My depth perception was bad right there. Oh my god. Damn.
It's like a long rip of smoke. This thing doesn't even make sense. Oh. Yeah,
That's not something I can smoke every day. I don't even want to. It's too much.
it's margin.
It's too much. Oh, it is. It's turning yellow at the top.
Oh, there is a difference in the ash color. That's crazy.
Oh, it's like all the smoke's going on. Getting like stained.
This looks insane. I like how you can see the ripple. You see like the fold of the paper on the ash. Yeah, it's like little lines of the ash. This is insane.
It's literally like Marge Simpson's right now. That's crazy.
That's like how the hair would back then.
No. Not a lot of people.
Not blue.
Yeah, not blue either. Blue's today.
Oh, you're right. It
Fucking
is
hair.
today.
Blue everywhere.
But now they had like big hair and shit.
Yeah, but no. Who the fuck had the skyscraper? Is that what they went to the salon and said, give me the skyscraper? The fuck? Nah, man.
Wait, what is that?
Bro, the Marge.
The Marge.
What else do you call it? Nah, don't pass that back to me with that big ass ash.
It's more ash than the joint now at this position. Oh! Drooled off the fucking.
Nah, man. I don't need that, bro. Keep it.
Nah, there's a couple hits left.
Stop. Nah.
You don't want it? Nah, you gotta take it.
I got to, bro.
The last joint. Literally pre-pressure. It's the last joint of the Holy moly, what's going on? I'm so high, I'm confused. This joint made us stupid. Yes, I was thinking, where are we gonna smoke some fucking? Oh, you're still ripping it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow. It's one of those smokes that just makes you fall in love with it.
1 of 10 is worth it. Those were gas. That was a rare one.
Well, 1 of 10. I have another bigger one that I'm saving for the house.
Big thick one?
Texas.
How big?
I think it's like 3 and 3. This was one and 1. This was 1 and 1. So it's like 3 times the size of this one. I need some help. It's gonna be me, you, Josefo, our Texas homies. It'll be a nice little set.
You remember when we smoked a Canagar with Hex? And I left for like 45 minutes.
And came back.
And I came back, y'all motherfuckers were still smoking it. And I was like, what's wrong with this, y'all? I was like, bro, what y'all doing?
Those were great.
I was inside trying to take a dab, dude. That was the purple roast. Those things work for sure.
Yeah, those things do work. They really do last as long as it says.
See, this is a different kind of stone. I don't smoke a lot of flowers, so I don't get stoned.
Oh.
I just smoke weed, so I really. You feel the difference, right?
Nah, for sure.
It's 2 different.
This is like getting high when you're in like high school.
That's what weed. That's a weed high. But the dab.
Yeah, nah,
dab
for sure.
high is like I still I can do my whole thing.
Oh, nah, I feel like, yeah.
I need to fucking nap, bro. Like, we gotta go
Like the high school high?
bro. Not even a high school high. It's like I'm asleep. It's like I'm tired. Like I'm tired as hell right now, bro.
Like your eyes are heavy.
One of
You
them.
feeling them? What? The other eye just doesn't leave.
This one always is. I don't even know what decided to do, so don't ask.
You still feel it? Like, you feel like that?
Yeah, you know what annoys me about it? It still be like if something gets in this eye.
Oh, it still itches?
Bro, it still hurts, and I'm like, you
No.
don't even fucking work, and you're over there hurting.
way.
Oh, that
That's
should be
annoying.
bro.
It's so annoying.
It's like it's a new pet peeve that I've had. It
Wow.
pisses me off. It be bugging me. People like stressing out. Like, why are you crying? Why is it leaking? You shouldn't shut it off.
Damn, the right eye just doesn't.
That'd be weird, right? Oh, that thing is done for sure. Damn, it didn't even.
Oh, it's down to the glass. I smoked it down to the glass.
You're a fiend.
You're a fiend. We can even take off this hash and put it in the bowl.
You literally could. You should. Don't waste it.
Yeah, you can't waste it. Right?
No.
Wow, isn't it?
Dude, we smoked it till the very end. We're disgusting. Like when I passed it back to you, there was probably nothing there.
I still hit it a couple times. What was that stuff? You got a quarter from me? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Nah, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's what I would do if I was a quarter. I'd come back.
That's fire, dude. That's some good candy. Literally some good candy. Quite literally.
Good candy. Good candy.
I like some good candy.
Yeah, I was discussing the other day what we should have I guess some vending machines. Place.
Oh, I seen that in the group chat.
Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, I think vending machines was like a bunch of different products would be dope.
Right?
Swishers,
Papers,
backwoods,
papers, blunts,
Eighths.
lighters. Nah, I give you a lot of lighters for free. Don't
eighths. Yeah, like
my bad.
eighths.
Torch like
torch
these.
lighter, pine heart.
Oh,
Hard as fuck.
50 of these.
Hard as fuck. Different
Wow.
colors.
Cones.
Cones.
Big
for sure.
cones. Okay.
Drop some comments. Drop
How
some
much is a
comments.
vending machine?
Yeah,
2,000?
It depends which model. It depends what model you get.
I was looking at
Anywhere from 1,000 to 500.
arcade games. But I was looking at some for like 2 or 3, and I was like,
I was so close one day to buying the DDR machine. It was crazy. I was talking to him
How
on
much
the
is
phone.
it?
Bro, it was like 12 grand.
12?
Yeah, I was talking to his mom.
No.
I was on the phone with him. I was like,
No.
And then I was like, nope, I'm not returning.
DDR? Damn, what
DDR
DDR are they on?
I don't even know, but DDR is so
Can we
good.
look up DDR machine? Do you think they've increased or decreased since then?
It depends which one you get. It's what all these are. You can get cheap ones, you can get expensive ones, right? It just depends what you get.
DDR machine.
Yeah, not a pad, not a home.
Yeah, fine. Those are
I
fun.
want the one. I want the one at Dave and Buster's.
$300 mini one.
Nah, that's
It's just like a little.
Yeah, see the one that's 10 racks. That's what they call
Holy
it.
Step Revolution. That's
yeah,
not.
Nah, that's no Step Mania is the it's the same company.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
It's the same company.
wow, $10,000.
Yeah, no, I told you I was on the phone 12 grand.
What about one of those punching machines?
Nah, those are risky though, because people be hurting themselves. No, straight up, we not getting one of those, bro. No, I'm dead ass. No, we not getting one of those. But no, it's not happening.
They hurt
People are
themselves.
dumb, bro.
But those are drunk people.
Breaking breaking hands, and then they punching their friends, and then they trying to kick it. Nah.
What about a little basketball? Let's do a little basketball machine.
I'm
The little.
gonna have the high score on that motherfucker. Trust. I'm beating that bitch.
Think so? Basketball arcade machine for sale.
I'm beating that bitch, dude.
Those are the bullshit
Nah,
ones.
not the pussy ones.
Yeah,
Like
those
full
are the
Dave and
bullshit
Buster's.
ones.
Dave and Buster's. Nah, these are some. Yeah, right there.
Arcade.
I want. Yep. That's.
Oh
See,
yeah.
these motherfuckers is expensive.
8? There's nothing for 5. Show me some.
Nah, you can get a used one for sure. These are all brand new. These are all brand new. These are and these have like the reason they cost a lot of money is the licensing, like to use the NBA logo and all that shit. Like that's you paying for a lot for that.
Holy.
What the fuck?
$26,000.
Nah, dude, how much does Dave and Buster's cost? Fucking
Dude, that's what I was
What
just
the
thinking. That's what I was just
fuck?
thinking. Show me the cheapest one. What's the cheapest
Darts.
arcade? Oh, darts is 5.
Darts
It's like we're
is-
building a bar.
Darts is low key fire.
$100.
Damn, I literally remember having one of those as a kid. Those are shit though.
Hey, Pac-Man.
Air hockey.
Air hockey's lit.
Air hockey's fire. Ping pong, 100%. We gotta have a ping pong thing. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I'm looking at everybody's
We gotta put all these in the consumption mountain.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's happening 100%. Me and Mustafa was talking about that today. There's probably, you know what there is? Check this. See if we can search this together. Can we just rent one of these for 6 months and then swap it out for a new one? Like, leasing type, you know what I'm saying? Or every 6 months you get a new one? That's gotta be a thing.
Little racing vibe.
$30,000.
It's because it's sane.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait, which one? Yeah, this one 37.
No, I was looking at that one on the left, the House of the Dead. What the
I thought
fuck?
it had the house.
Hell yeah! What the fuck are these prices?
You can do some classic skee ball though.
Honestly,
that's how you
skee
spell skee ball? I honestly didn't. I honestly did not know that's how it was
Come
spelled.
on, bro. Are you being serious? How would you spell it?
S-K-I.
You're not on a mountain.
Like you're on the mountaintops.
Bruh.
Like why would you change it?
Because it's a different word. It's America.
No.
There's different words that are the same, man. Come on, huh?
The Capto Crane.
Damn, the Mario and Sonic Olympic game is 12 racks. I'll be playing it at Dave & Buster's sometimes. We run on a little pad.
Oh yeah. That
Jump.
That game is lit.
Jump.
These are all at Dave & Buster's and how
Bro,
expensive they are.
that's why I thought in my head they on a leasing program with somebody, bro.
Yeah, like there's no way
Because I just went to Dave & Buster's the other week with the baby,
Mm-hmm.
and they had every
machine
and it was all but like, it was all new. I haven't seen any of this shit.
Oh.
And I go to Dave & Buster's all the time, bro. I have a card that has like 30,000 points on it.
Damn.
I love Dave & Buster's.
Dave & Buster's is lit.
Dave & Buster's is lit.
On Wednesdays, you said?
Because games is half price.
Oh.
After I film, because we film on Wednesdays normally. This is Sunday today, but
Yeah.
normally we film on Wednesdays. I leave here and I go to Dave & Buster's with the girls.
That's amazing.
Bro, it's half price, literally. We need a fucking
The key thing?
the plushy thing or something.
The claw machine.
Key machine would be dope if we did like an ounce.
Yeah.
Eighth for the easy ones. Ounce stuff.
Oh, how much is a little key machine?
Bruh. You know what I'm talking about? When they have the shoe places? But you can't make it, you can choose how difficult
How
it is.
difficult and
You
how
can't make it
often.
fucking impossible. Because that shit's lame, dude. They be doing that shit at the shoe stores where they be just taxed.
Key prize machine, I guess.
Oh yeah, how do you, what
Key
is it
game
called?
machine.
Key game.
Yeah, arcade. Good looks.
Come on, Google. You know, just talk about it. 3 racks. $4 grand. See, that's just the models, bro.
1,000 straight from Alibaba though.
Nah, but we don't want that one. It's not gonna work, bro.
Dang it.
They all from China though. At the end of the day,
That's what I'm saying, right? They get it from the same spot. You're just not paying.
buy it before the tariff. Fuck.
Instantly.
See, that's what we
This
want.
one's classic.
That's exactly what we want.
This one is classic.
See, there's got to be a thing where we can just rent these for like in a program.
Look it up.
There's got to be, because that's way better.
Keymaster. That's what it's called. Keymaster.
Like every 6 months we get a new game. You know what I'm saying?
Keymaster rental. Yeah.
Because then you don't get bored of it.
Maybe every month.
We got air. Got air hockey for this month. highest score gets free weed. Can we do that? Is that allowed? We can do whatever we want, right?
What's up?
Can we give, if you get the high score, you get free weed?
Hey.
Like if it's a pinball. Because we were talking about
No,
pinball.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we're doing prizes for high scores in Newfield.
Oh, fuck it.
What do these guys do? I think they have. Oh, they got the inventory.
Yeah. Are they in? Does it? It don't matter where they at, right? They just ship it to you.
Mona too. Celebration. Yeah, I feel like they just ship it to us.
Oh shit. Oh.
Winter Wonderland. Wait, they have everything.
Casino, inflatables, game show, photo walks, sports.
What do we want? Giant games.
Arcade.
Where's arcade?
I don't think they might not have it.
Oh shit. What does they mean by giant games?
Like giant Jenga, giant.
You're gotta be a genius, man. Casino, or like a little blackjack table.
Yeah, blackjack night. Be fucking fire. Do casino night. Everybody gotta come in a tux.
Oh, horny. You're horny.
Nah, the Keymaster one for sure, 100%. Maybe an arcade. We'll call around. Because if we can find somewhere where we can get it, like you said, every month, every 2 months, something like that, that'd be dope.
Rotating game.
Yeah, because you want to, like, it's not a place where you can smoke at right now, like this place isn't. But, like, we wanted to make a place where you can still, like, chill. You know, if you want to, like, sit down and talk. Because we'll be there all the time. You know, I'm going to be there every day. You'll be there, too. Not every day, but, you know, you'll be there.
Oh, I'll be there.
You'll be there.
Oh, I'll
literally be there every day.
Damn. You're gonna be able to see Tim in the flesh.
Come on, man. It's
What if they want a high five?
Don't touch me. I have autoimmune disease.
Oh, give him a fist bump. Give him a fist bump. Tim needs the fist bump. You're gonna kill Tim.
Comes in sick on her.
I can't believe how faded I am off that joystick. My body
I
feels
feel like I need a
strange.
nap to wake up, but I'm afraid.
My body feels relaxed.
I feel like I'm ready to take a fucking nap right now. Like you know how high you are? Look what you was about to do. You forgot about it.
Oh, what was I
That's
about to
how
do right there?
Boom. That's how I know when Eric gets high, because he starts to do stuff and then he forgets, and he starts doing something else, like his ADD kicks in. When he's high, his ADD triggers.
I broke open the nug and it's just not grinding.
You did it. I know. He was like halfway done.
Oh shit, let's break open some more. I just needed a little task to do, you know? But now we got the task going.
That's what I know that we've working for, bro.
Oh my goodness, I feel insane. Did you watch UFC yesterday?
I watched most of it, except the main event, because I got tired at like 9 o'clock, and I was like,
Damn.
I ended my stream because I was doing like a fight companion.
Oh, yeah.
Watching with everybody.
Yeah.
I ended my stream, I was like, I'm going to go inside and watch the last fight. I'm getting tired, and I fell asleep. Like I turned it on inside, and I saw them walk out, and I woke up. And I was like, fuck. It's like,
especially with that, do we get an extra hour? We got one less hour, right? Is that how it worked?
I don't know
what happened last night.
I think so. It went backwards. All I know is it was dark when I woke up, and it's normally the sun's up.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was dark at like 6 something. Like at 6:30 it was still dark.
Yeah, I looked at my phone, I was like, then I remembered, shit.
Oh, what a weird time, man. They can just change the time on us.
There was hella less people at church because of the time change, man.
Really?
Went to church when it was like half empty. I was like, well,
So they just forgot? Or like went to a later one or something?
sleep in.
Slept in.
Sleep in, man. Did you watch the fight though? Was it good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like the
last Alex Pereira fight. It was alright. It was alright. It wasn't as exciting as I thought. There was a couple big blows, but it was a lot of it wasn't even wrestling, it was just like
clinching.
Yeah, clinch against the cage kind of vibe.
I seen an interview where Alex was saying something along the lines of all he did was he was holding me against the cage and clinching me, doing no damage. We shouldn't reward that type of fighting because it's going to incentivize people to fight like that.
Right.
And that's not fun for the fans.
That's facts. That is
and
true.
I hear that, but it is. I always have the counter argument with that. It's like it's mixed martial arts. If you didn't want to do that,
kickbox or whatever.
Or no, if you didn't want him to do that to you, like if from Alex, right? Well, then stop it. Get off the fucking cage, bro.
True.
Separate.
True.
Like you talk, like you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be able to separate him if you don't want him to do that to you.
Yeah, facts. There's some counter to it. There's got to be.
Yeah, well, his coaches and him, they thought that was the best path to victory. And clearly, they were right. Yeah. Because they won. So boring or not, you got to be able to. If you want to be exciting, then you got to be able to stop that. Right. But he did stop. I saw the stats. He stopped 11 out of 11 takedowns.
Yeah, he didn't get taken down.
That's impressive. That's impressive as fuck, dude. Because everybody,
especially from that little Russian man, big Russian man.
Well, did you know the stats on the Russians? If you looked at the stats on that, like you were pretty sure the Russians were Sambo versus BJJ. It's usually Sambo on top.
Sambo. They learned it in the mountains with the bears, they said.
Fighting bears. Those bears are on drugs, though. They drug the bears.
Yeah, they're not like
They're not fighting no wild grizzly, dude. Khabib's done. Sorry.
No.
You think a wild grizzly is not mauling Khabib to death?
Khabib will knock his head off. He can.
Maybe now, though, because he's bigger. He gained a bunch of weight.
Oh.
He's chubby Khabib now.
I like the little hair. Nice. I like when you go to the events and everyone's wearing it.
The little hat? I love that shit. I like when they put it on Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
People start doing that. Now they got the nerd fighters. You seen that?
What?
The nerd fighters.
Oh, I
with
have
the glasses.
seen that. Yeah, the glasses.
They put the glasses on Joe Rogan.
Joe, man. Joe.
Joe's the goat.
Yeah, Joe Rogan. Go open up one of those.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, right next to the mothership. Let's go. We're definitely gonna drive down there and go to one of the nights. We're going for sure.
Kill Tony.
Maybe fly. I don't know. Is it fly or drive?
Nah, you can drive there. It's possible. It might be more.
Stay a night.
It might be easier, you know, instead of like Uber.
Stay a night and shit like that. Just spend the night in Austin.
Yeah, Austin's a fun place.
They
to
got.
stay.
They probably got fire food.
You got fire. Everywhere in Texas has fire food.
Nah, calm down, dude. Hold on a second. We can talk about that shit.
Austin's nice, man.
Is
Austin's
the
a
food
cool area.
good when we move there?
Is the food what?
Gonna be fire? Because Josefo was like, yeah, the barbecue's good, but he keeps saying like the food's like not the greatest. So he's sketching me
Maybe
out.
like
He's sketching me out a little bit. Like, is the Mexican food like not good?
It's just a little bit more. I feel like corporate. Like there's a lot more chains.
I feel like when
And
I ask
LA is like a lot of like mom and pop restaurants.
when I ask like what's Tex-Mex, they keep telling me it's like Americanized, and I don't. Is that just taco? Is it Taco Bell? Like, what is it? What the fuck is
There's
Tex-Mex?
some like Tex-Mex that's like Taco Bell
I don't
equivalent,
want
but there's
that.
also some Tex-Mex that's like.
You know what I mean? Though I don't want a Taco Bell taco all the time. It's not.
That's facts.
Every now and then I'm down.
Now you want a real taco? Nah, for sure. There's
I
some
get a
real
real
tacos.
taco. I can get a real taco. Because we north.
so.
We're north. We are not close to the border. We are fucking way north.
It's like a.
No!
We'll find them.
We gonna have to do some videos.
There's definitely some tacos in San Antonio.
Yeah, but that's damn near
Opposite, bro. Like what the fuck?
That's where you grew up.
Yeah. So there's definitely some in. I mean, there's gotta be some in Dallas. At least one nice little.
I hope so. We're gonna have to ask like some hoes.
Oh yeah. See, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
There's gotta be a fire. Like, but he's lived there. Josefo's lived there.
But not in the past few years. Maybe it's gotten better.
New spots.
Maybe the last 3 years things have gotten better.
We need good tacos, man. Oh, the variety is smaller. Okay, that's okay with me. 'Cause I'll eat Mexican food 7 days a week.
Right. There might be one Salvadorian restaurant instead of like 10. You know.
Okay, I got you. But I'm fine with that. As long as that Salvadorian restaurant is banging.
Sometimes it's not.
They got
You're like,
good-
oh, I wish there was something better, but there's not.
Yeah,
But that's the problem. Like sometimes it's not, and you're like,
because if it sucks, then you have no.
then you're
other
fucked.
options.
But I believe Dallas is big and growing, and there's like millions of people that live there. So there's got to be at least some good pupusas.
How many people live in Dallas?
A lot. With the FW area, the Metroplex, I bet you it's top 10 for sure. A lot of people that do there. It's very diverse as well.
I'm
Maybe not as diverse as LA, but it's diverse.
Definitely not as diverse as LA. LA is one of the biggest melting pots in the world.
In the whole world, it's probably up there with like New York and Toronto and
It's
like
gotta
maybe
be
London.
Yeah, I was
Most diverse cities. in the
I would
world.
have. I don't fucking know. I was
Like
just from growing up in LA. It's fucking extreme.
seeing a whole bunch of different people. Whoa, is this real? You think this is real? You think this news is real?
Subway is what?
Subway is bringing back a $6.99 footlong.
What do you mean bringing back? It was $5. The fuck does that mean? Bringing it back? When was it $6.99? This was $5.
It used to be 5 for sure, but you know what? The economy's tough, brother. Unk.
Am I?
I remember when it
Subway
was
was
$5 footlong.
Yeah, you was probably a child though.
Oh, it's $6.99 on this one.
No, that's what it says. It's $6.99.
Oh, I thought it said $5.99.
No, it's
Oh.
$6.99, bro.
It used to be $4.99, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what my whole point was, bro. I just said this.
Wow.
He eating the sandwich sideways like you too.
You don't like that? I don't like the spine of the sandwich.
I don't.
Bread.
I don't like Subway.
What?
I don't.
I mean, it's probably one of the lesser quality sandwich places, but you know what? It's not that bad.
I'm gonna take it back. I don't like a lot of Subways. It's because it's independently franchised, and some motherfuckers be running their subway dog shit.
Yeah.
It's just so bad. Like I've had some fucked up subways. I walked in, I'm like, no, I'm not getting this.
Order now. Oh, you gotta do it in the app. That's true.
Everything's in the app, of course.
They're getting those downloads.
Damn, you know what's crazy is probably not even $6.99 here. It's probably $7. Everything in LA.
It's like at least $1 more or something, right?
At least when you go to any deal that motherfuckers be seeing on $5 beans or whatever.
It's always $6 here, huh?
$7 here. Like every place is $1 more. That's crazy.
Moroccan cuisine voted as best in the world.
By who?
Yeah,
who voted?
Gordon. 2.5 million people. Maybe it was all Moroccans.
What are people? You trying to just gloss over it?
This picture of Earth was taken 15 minutes ago?
What are you doing? You're high. Puberty right now. We're just brain rot.
Isn't that a crazy name? Puberty?
Wait, what?
Puberty. Isn't that a funny name for a page?
What does that mean?
It's pube.
That's what I'm saying. What does that mean?
Pube-bitty. Because you know that's not pubbity. That doesn't make sense.
Publicity.
No, there's no L. It's
I don't know, bro.
P-U-B-I-T-Y. It's pube.
What is it short for?
Probably publicity. Probably publicity. Yes. Pub. Yeah, I'm down for a $7 sandwich.
All right, look, let's do Subway versus Breadhead.
That'd be fucked up.
Shout out to Breadhead. They get a free promo from me. That shit is fire.
Right? That's what I'm saying. What is this little plane? Jet Zero. What if this one's way safer? Look how complex it looks.
It don't look safe, bro.
Jets on the back.
Nah. One of those fail. I need a plane that got redundancy on the bench.
Look, they're teaming up to create a nacho-shaped blended wing airplane that can be 50% more fuel efficient and carry over 250 passengers. It's giant tortilla chip. Expected to see the skies by 2030.
Hell no.
Airbus is playing around with double-level airplane seats. Wow. Pakistan just built $240 million airport that has no planes or passengers. Whoa. Look at Heathrow. Getting a little airplane news. Airport news. I like that. I like that actually.
Airports are sus. Flying sus.
I went to a train station for the first time. It was kind of cool. I like airports.
Trains are cool. I wish there was more trains here.
I know, right? It's a damn shame.
Why can't I just take the train?
Did you see that there's supposed to be a train? I mean, people say they be a train from LA to Vegas.
Probably talking about this 2 years.
It's coming though.
They built 4 miles. They built 4 miles. Shut your ass up.
It's coming, man.
They done built a half a block.
Connect to Rancho Cucamonga.
They didn't connect to shit.
Rancho Cucamonga.
They need to build a tunnel. Like, just build some shit, man. Like, stop talking about it. Let's
Test
go.
the tunnels. A German startup can freeze your body and try to wake you up in the future for $200,000. Let's try to.
Would you freeze yourself?
Nah. Maybe if I was like really, really old and like nothing to do for it. I'd be like, okay, freeze me. You know?
I don't want to.
But not anytime soon. Berlin-based Tomorrow Bio offers crypto or cryopreservation services for $200,000. They promise to keep bodies safe until science can bring them back to life. With over 650 clients already enrolled, this concept is increasingly attractive.
People are so stupid.
They're gonna promise you. They promise. That company would not break their promise to you.
But what if? See, look, I was saying when we read this shit earlier, I was like, "What if you freeze yourself?" That's why I thought you
Cryo.
What if you freeze yourself because you're gonna die, right? What if you freeze yourself and she knows.
Dog doesn't like
She
it.
knows.
Dog
You
doesn't
can't
like it.
respawn in. No reincarnation.
Cryo.
If you're frozen, you don't get a respawn.
You think you're dreaming in the cryo sleep or not? Probably not.
No, they're freezing you when you die.
Oh no. Really?
They're not gonna just freeze you when you're alive.
That's what they're trying to do.
No, Eric, that's not what happens.
No,
they
that's what
freeze
they're
you.
trying to do.
No, that's not what they try to do. So you don't walk in there right now as you and go. No.
That's what because you
Right
wanna
after
you wanna
die.
live in 1,000 years
No,
as
I've
like
done
my
research.
26-year-old
I've watched
self.
the documentaries. What they do
Maybe
is,
the company's different.
no. When you hire them, what they do is when you die, instead of like the morgue coming to get you, they come to get you like immediately. And they put you on ice.
Put you on ice?
No,
I was
they do.
gonna
I
joke
swear to God, that's what they do. They put you on ice, and then they take you to a facility. They put you in the tube, and they pour liquid nitrogen.
No, it's not liquid nitrogen. Is that what
it
cryo is?
That's what it is. and that's why there's no power needed. So if the power fails, you're still good.
Whoa.
As long as someone's coming in servicing the regular gym. It's fucking weird, bro. It's a weird thing. And there's hella people that are frozen, dude.
Cryogenic.
Like there's hella frozen people, dog.
Really?
They just think that they're gonna get respawned. Nah, bro.
How many people are cryogenically frozen?
Let's
look that up.
Yeah, that's a number. That's shit. They probably don't even tell us all.
I know, right? How many people are
There's probably some.
cryogenically frozen?
Yep, right now.
Around 500 people are frozen globally.
Just in the United States.
The majority in the United States. Thousands more have signed up.
See, after they die. Cryopreservation.
It says 500 in the world, 300 in the U.S.
That's crazy. That's not that many people. I thought it was thousands.
Oh shit.
Damn. That's crazy.
There's no scientific evidence that dead people can be brought back to life. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Exactly. Not yet, right?
I mean, they said they're gonna keep you until they find out how to get you out of there.
What if they're keeping you from respawning? What if they're stopping? What if they're messing it up?
Oh, you were gonna get reincarnated, but now you can't.
Because you're frozen.
Oh, you're trapped in time.
That would suck.
That is.
Did you get new glasses?
No.
Someone said your glasses broke.
I know, the other ones did break.
Oh, yeah, backup.
Yeah.
I didn't have a backup.
I know, right?
I realized that.
But I had like 2 backups, and now I'm on my very last pair.
Oh, you gotta go get a new one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
When was the last time you got a new prescription? Recently?
Like last year, so I can use it.
Damn, what a pain in the ass.
Five. Motherfucking
Glasses are nightmare sometimes, dude. Just blind without them. You're just like, ah!
I know, right?
Right.
That's what
Hell.
I'm saying. Yeah, nothing. Insane.
You got some bids?
Oh, Papa. Oh, Mr. Papa. Ooh. Cigarette pools?
What is happening? What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
Ooh. $3.15 cigarette. It's pretty good. Ooh. $23.
The amount of love kids you give her.
That's looking good. What are these? Is this like real mystery boxes?
This dude's fucking funny.
35 bones. I want to see some crazy cigarettes. $4.20, it says. Disaster joint. Yeah.
I respect effort this guy's putting into this video. It's been streamed or whatever he's doing.
That's pretty
Because
awesome.
he's packing on these cigarettes.
Hey, you got a needle.
Where's he buying these? These aren't real. He's making these.
This isn't a real product, you think?
This guy's making these.
No, you're breaking my heart.
No, it's even better.
Is it?
This guy's dedicated to the fucking grind, bro.
It made me want to buy one. It made me want to buy one.
He might sell them.
Ooh. Gana. Oh wow. Do you think that works? It's all doing it too. It's gonna smell it for sure. Man, the short rib, this guy's cooking. No. We might need to do that sometime, man. We don't even see what's good with that. Pound? He put like 2 little spoons. He put 2 handfuls. If you put too much, it's gonna overpower the meat. Holy!
I didn't know you went to a dance party, Eric. What the hell?
He's going nuts. He's going nuts.
Where'd you go to that?
Man, that was impressive. How did he get so much height on that? He like jumped.
Autumn too.
He gets a face full of fucking balls right here. He's all holding it in. He's all holding it in.
He's like, yeah.
was a little spin. Yeah, that was intense. That was amazing. Good little routine for the people. I was thinking about it. I was like this videos with it. Oh, that's a. Oh yeah, that's on fire. So hey, you smoking? Maybe it is just a regular hot box. Who knows? Oh, it was not just a regular hot box. No. I wonder what happened in there. Maybe he dropped the joint or something. Yeah, right? They had so much time to be like, there's no way a business didn't have a fire extinguisher.
Put it out! Water!
Isn't that like a must? I bet you we have to have some fire extinguishers on there, right?
We definitely will have fire extinguishers.
Let's get some modern ones.
There will be no smoking.
Yeah, no smoking in the place.
But eventually one day we'll have a place for kids.
Oh yeah, don't even worry about it.
Oh hell
Jesus.
no!
Oh, just instantly just grabbed onto him. This
Is this Tarzan dude?
This is so fucked
He's
up.
gonna be doing all kinds of crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, this is a Tarzan dude?
That's his name. He was just Tarzan guy. He just be fucking doing animal shit. Crazy motherfucker.
Dude.
He thinks he's Tarzan. You don't know this guy? That thing bit him too.
What?
We thought it just wrapped around him. No, it struck him. It tried to kill him, bro. It struck him and then wrapped around him like it was a bunny. Now this guy's content's crazy. He literally is like Tarzan.
Oh.
What's up, bro?
He loves this thing. It bit him right here at the beginning, you said?
Yeah, look, it's
Oh, it bit him right there.
bit the
Damn.
fuck out of him, dog.
Ooh.
You saw how fast that was? What's crazy is cats are faster than him. You seen the videos? Where
Oh, yeah, when they like pat its head and they're like so back.
cats are literally twice as fast as him. So they can see it happen and it's insane. Those are the craziest spins.
Cats are quick.
Cats are insane, dude.
What do we got here?
Man, I'm faded.
Yeah, all I needed to smoke was that one thing. I grinded up this smoke a longer, but never did.
Still haven't done it. Nah, you gotta do it. Come on.
I will after these comments. Don't worry about it. Money, what you got for us, man? Totally agree that BHO used to be so damn terpy when people had pure nug run back in the day. We started getting CRC and going downhill right before, and especially post-COVID around here in Massachusetts because 2019 legal weed took down a lot of gray market vendors that had the real fire nug run. True. There's a few places in Maine that run shit that's very close to 2015 to 19. Maine, there you go. But rosin seems to be the way these days, and way overpriced if you ask me.
Yeah, I would agree with all of that.
True. That is all true. Life of a Lame. I go to this bar called Game Night Bar and Grill. It's kind of a brunch of video games and food and alcohol and drinks, but they also got nicknames and edibles. Got a lot of cool retro stuff and anime stuff. Anime are pretty good too. You can smoke nick in the shop, but if you want to say you're going, you gotta go outside. Smoke it. Oh, this place sounds
Let's
fun.
look it up.
Hey,
Let's look it up. What is it called?
Game Night Bar and Grill.
It's in Texas.
Mm.
I'm assuming. Culver City? Dang. We'll never know. We'll never know.
Sounds fun though. It does fun up. That sounds fun. Maybe we can do something similar. TJ Fox. No lie, weed nowadays is trash. Since it's become legal. Growers don't put any effort anymore to grow good, high quality bud. Facts. Not at all.
I just think there's a lot of people that came in the industry looking to cut corners.
Yeah, take advantage of things, perhaps. What a damn shame. Hey, they're not all like that. You gotta find yourself a good grower, good vendor, good brand, and you'll be getting it going. Tot Sloth 420. I'm 22. I live in Missouri, and since rec has opened up, I can finally get my hands on hash rosin. But I will say, head change. This brand in Missouri makes some crazy BHO. It's just as good as their hash rosin, which I love. Main thing I'm buying at a dispensary in Missouri is a gram of live batter and hash rosin. Always head change. Shout out head change. Shout out Missouri. Shout out to you, Tot Sloth 420. That's awesome. Everyone's saying Missouri's cool. Everyone's saying Pine Park, Missouri. But shit, I guess that'll be a thing.
It's Pine Park.
Pine Park everywhere, yeah. But a Pine Park store in Missouri would be cool too. Maybe Pine Park store everywhere. Every state.
Pine Park every state.
I want a good lounge. Yeah, I just want to see people smoking together in community, you know? That's what the thing that I think Europe is about. That's the one. Oh, we're going to do it. Hey, listen, guys. Thank you so much for tuning into this last episode. Oh, this set. We got, it's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy to think about. Next time you see us, we'll be at a completely different place. We'll be in a different state.
We probably won't have a set built, but
Smoking just as crazy gas. Maybe we'll be on the fucking couch next episode. Who knows?
We might just be chilling on the next episode, just talking shit.
It might be a good one. Actually, it's for sure going to be a good one. I'm very excited. Hey! Texas, man. We'll see you guys in Texas. Please, March 20th. We'll see you guys at the shop. March 20th weekend. I mean, if you want to come any day after that, you're more than welcome. It's going to be open forever.
I'll be there, motherfucker.
24/7, 365. Yes, we will be open on Christmas. And
I will not be working
Thanksgiving.
I will not be working Christmas.
Says who, Timmy?
I'll fucking call in sick, bitch.
Sick.
Somebody will work though.
You don't have to work Christmas morning. And Christmas night.
Damn shit, you might not be able to apply to work there. By the way. So, hey, if you're watching right now, it means you're watching.
I like that. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for smoking. You take this rip. Anything to say to the people before we get out of here, Tim?
Yes, I have a lot to say actually. Thank you guys for supporting us the last 2-3 years in these sets, these studios. It's been unreal. It's been amazing. We're super thankful. We've had a lot of great content. A lot of good shows have been made here. We can't wait to get to the new place. If you can't make it to the store, make sure to go to the website that is displayed right here. Go to the website and you can order on the 20th. So that's in 3 days from this airing. And if you're just watching this later in the future, you can order right now too. Like, buy it now today. Do it.
What a crazy little run it's been. It's like the first quarter's over. It's like we're moving on to the second and third.
Halftime's gonna be lit, dude.
What's halftime gonna be? A halftime break?
I heard you about the sick show though.
Halftime, let's party. Let's do it. We'll see you guys in Texas. Thank you so much for the support over the years. We're not stopping. In fact, we're probably speeding up actually. So we'll see you guys very soon. Thanks for love. Love. Peace.
DJ, play Texas. Big X the plug. Play Texas.
Free Big X the plug.
I'm trying. What are you doing? I'm trying to get it back in the hole. Why did you just close it? I feel like you could have just closed the thing and then. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Man. I think if we just. Do you think we close your eyes? Is it more or less gay?
If we don't look at each other, it's not gay. That's what he was about to say. Like, bruh, that's not how it works. Like, what the fuck?
That might be more sus, right? I think that's more sus.
It's so sus no matter what.
It feels like a kissing.
Yeah, that was my first ripping. First ball ripping days. Drinking me coffee, dude. Fun. These chairs are comfy, right? What do you think?
Yeah, we got these from the export. These are nice.
Yeah, these are straight. I heard Dashy sat on my chair, so I might have something.
Yeah, yours. So not yours is still there. These are Josefa and mine, but yours has no. No, yours. That one's mine. This one's Cefo's.
Whoa.
But yours has no. That's how we know it's Dashy's because he doesn't play with armrests.
I think I like it better when I, mouse and keyboard. I like to rest my elbows, Yeah, I'd rather.
You like chat?
Oh! I completely forgot how.
Oh my god!
I tried to scoot back like this,
Oh my god!
I don't know why I tried to scoot back. I tried to show something. I'm tweaking. No, our packs, man. Our beautiful PP packs that can be shipped straight to your door. Wow, the official launch. You can go to pinepark.shop right now and shop on the flower that we're smoking on. Actually, I'm gonna load up another bowl just because, man. I did get a couple new pieces, you know what I mean? We'll talk about that later as well. But yeah, I haven't smoked a bong rip in a few days now. I was in Europe for a week before this, so it's been
a little bit.
My first bong rip in like 8-9 days, man. That might have been my longest bong hiatus in a long time.
Yeah, because you've been smoking what, just like spliffs and blunts, joints.
Yeah.
You got the Europe tech.
No, 100%. You know, You know what episode? Hold on. 137?
138, 137, something like that. I'm not sure.
137? Holy moly, I got it right. I usually I get them wrong when they're on my screen. But I get it right when it's not. I like that. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of The Scuffed Pine Park After Dark. I mean, we have nothing in this. These are actually the only two pieces of furniture in this entire house. I'm not joking. There's a couple. Actually, I have some unbuilt furniture right over there. But
we have nothing in.
These are the only completed things in this entire house. And this table now, which is nice. This is new. This is new. You hear a little bit of an echo? Hey, listen. It's a nice little Pine Park cribberito here in Dallas, Texas. If you want to come to the dispensary, 420 South Denton Road, we'll see you there, man. You'll most likely see Tim there. He's fucking up and at him. You know what I mean? I'm there a couple hours a day, so if you can catch me there, you can catch me there. Maybe lunchtime, 11 to 1. I give myself a shit.
Something like that.
Maybe check the stories and you'll be able to know when I'm there. Popped up at the store, man. Hex is gonna be at the store. We got a couple Optic members at the, we got the Richie's pack right there. That Rich and Lonely. I'm sure Aaron's gonna be stopping by. Shout out to him. I'm sure Bro's gonna be stopping by. Shout out to them, man. Good people right there. What is this? What is this? This is a special one, man. That's almost a partnership that hasn't even been publicly announced. I was trying to keep it like low-key. I didn't know if I could even say it out loud. Yeah. But part owner of this dispensary here in Dallas. Shout out to our boy Leonard Fournette, man. Super Bowl champion, okay? And he's got himself a little pack right here. Some of these are also signed at the shop. So if you get an eighth of the Cheetah Piss, you get a Super Bowl running back signature.
Literally,
it's kind of insane.
Yesterday, someone through the drive-thru came because Leonard posted on his Instagram story.
No.
And he had bought a bunch of the Cheetah Piss.
Yeah.
Fucking Will. Shout out to Will. He's our store manager there.
Shout out Will.
He brought over one of the signed ones. The dude freaked out, bro.
Nah, that's sick, dude. That's sick. I mean, any NFL player would be sick, right? The fact that he won a Super Bowl with Tom Brady is kind of like, that's stupid. That's fucking
cements you, Like, you're in those history books.
Yeah, like, people go their entire careers without winning a Super Bowl. Like, that's kind of just the most, like, that's insane.
It's probably,
it would even be sick if it was like a third stringer on like the worst team. Like, it would still be fucking sick,
Starter.
But yeah, it looks like, come on, bro. Like, come on, dude. That's ridiculous right there. Shout out to the Cheetah. And we got the Kento pack. Everyone's been loving the Kento pack. We got the Yow's bread. He's got a little Cuban link on him, man. He's got the Cuban links on him. He's been eating good. You can tell he's a little puppy. Looks a little aggressive. Yeah, he does look a little aggressive. He's looking mean. He's looking mean. And he's smoking that pack just like what I'm doing, man. Do that. Load it off that rip. Load it off that bar.
Before we forget, you can use code AD15 and get 15% off your entire order.
AD.
So drop it right now. AD15.
That's after dark.
Get it
15, baby.
Lock in, man. That's the biggest discount available right now.
Yeah, for sure. You can't. I mean, it's not discounted weed type shit. It's fine. You got lucky. Wow, I really did need that rip. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
You got cooked.
Holy, what did I just smoke? I just got a little nug of something.
It was one of those three that were open.
Yeah. I want to say it was the Cadillac, which is not pictured here, actually. Good one. Boom! Little Hex pack. That stuff is ridiculous.
Someone was just asking me about that, and I was telling them that's the Hex pack, because it has the villain's name on there as well at the top.
Yeah, it does. That's incredible. Yeah, I can't wait for, it's like a new day. It's like a new age here at Pine Park. It's kind of ridiculous, man.
It's a blessing, man. We're in Texas right now.
Tim's going to be full-time Pine Park. I'm going to be here a lot of the year, more than half of the year, so I can get the tax benefits. And it's great. It's great. I'm very excited about the what have you thought about Texas so far? Wait, you're like a 1-week resident of Texas so far, pretty much.
I got to do those videos one day it takes.
Wow. Oh, you come back out and you have like the assless chaps and the cowboy hat.
Why the assless ones, dude? I could have normal one. Texas is cool, man. I've been very much enjoying it. One thing I noticed immediately was just like the cost difference in everyday items.
Dude.
We found a coffee spot that me and Josefa like you've gone a couple times, right?
Yeah.
And today our order for both coffees, big ass coffees, crazy drinks, was like $10.
Amazing.
And if you go in LA, it's like that drink would have been $12. It's dumb.
So yeah, the minimum 8 if you want the little small one,
bro.
And it's like, and then the baristas look at you all crazy if you don't tip.
Give me a
$5
tip. You're like, huh?
You're like, what? Dude, that's the craziest thing.
So that's what I've noticed for sure off top.
The takeout people are, they're entitled everywhere, but LA, it's like that. They're like me.
You're super nice, dude. I get a lot of like thank yous.
Hell yeah.
That
That's the best. That's the best. You hold the door open for someone and they actually say thank you. You know what I mean? That's the best. Southern hospitality really is a thing too. Like you go into other people's houses, they're nice to you. You know, feed you, drink you. What's the word for feed? Thirst you?
Drink you is crazy. It sounds wild, right?
Give you water. There's got to be a word for it. It's
drink you is nuts. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know.
That's the real hospitality if they start drinking you.
Now, what else is valid too? I found good Mexican food like immediately.
Wow.
I swear
We're getting Tex-Mex tonight, so you're about to see what's popping.
Not real Mexican. I'm drawn to it, bro. I found the birria spot with the fucking authentic like tacos that I like. Oh yeah. Because Josefo even went and confirmed it the next day.
Wow. Oh yeah.
It's valid. It's valid.
Wow.
It smelled like if I just was in that plate, I was in Los Angeles, 100%. Like that plate was Los Angeles. It was lit. It was fire.
Yeah, me and my homegirl got some video the other day, and I thought we got the same spot as y'all, but I don't think so because it didn't. It was good.
Nah,
I would eat it again. I would eat it again.
You would know.
It was like that. Okay, see, it was like that.
The second I opened the box, I was like,
Really, it smelled good. Ours was really good. Ours was like an 8 out of 10, but I wouldn't compare it to LA. Like LA's like a 9 plus. This was like a 9. Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, the people in Texas be cooking, man.
I'm almost certain Josefo when he went, he said they had the same like accent as him, like so he would felt like he was like.
I like that. A little bit. It is that stuff. It is that. Yeah, the place I went to actually just spoke only Spanish as well.
Oh, lit.
So it was pretty good too. Very good too.
I'm telling you, as long as there's good Mexican food, I'm solid, bro. So I'm good. This is great. I'm happy.
Yep. One of the reviews. Oh, dude, I almost gotta pull it up. This place has like, it had one review. The first one said, I go here when I want to like go to Mexico. Like this is one of the most authentic Mexican food I've ever had. 5 stars. I was like, oh, awesome. You scroll over a couple, 1 star, and it says, I'm a frequent customer here, but I really hate that fat short lady in the front with the glasses. That's super rude to me.
What the fuck? He was talking that shit.
It was a girl, I think.
Why is the fat lady so mean?
I don't know. But it made me fucking die laughing. I was looking for her when I walked in, but I don't know.
You didn't see her?
Nah, no one. They're younger too.
I'm trying to go in and see if she's mean, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wanted to find.
Did she really like hit you?
Yeah, how mean was she?
Let me see your butt. Please.
Oh yes, man. Get in the puff key way, man. Get in the puff key way.
Texas steps, dude.
Texas everything, man. Texas everything. It is. I like it a lot. I've been driving the past couple days just my friend's car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then I can really only imagine when I have my car. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. Dude, I'm fried off that bowl.
When do you get your car out here? You would know?
So, get back to LA tomorrow. No, 2 days from now. What is it? It's Sunday? Yeah, 2 days from now. So, hopefully they can come by like Wednesday or Thursday and get it.
There we go.
So that maybe I can. Hopefully, ideally, it takes 1 week to ship and they pick it up on Friday. So I can come here next weekend.
And it's there.
Yeah. Or I guess someone here could deliver. I could deliver it to a shop or something.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the boys just starts whipping that shit.
Maybe you shouldn't do that, actually.
When I got it delivered to California, I got it delivered to Vegas because I was in Vegas for the time.
Oh, look.
And I got it delivered to my favorite glass shop. Gorilla Radio. They held it for me. Good guys. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Those are good people. They took the video of it for me. Thanks, guys. That's so good.
It came perfect.
That's the nicest
You
thing.
gotta love the good support from the homies, man. That's the best part.
That's a great shop as well. Good people, man. It's all about good people. I gotta find some good headshots out here. I asked my stream the other day. I think they gave me a couple names, so we're gonna have to stop by.
Yeah, the place in Dallas or something like that, right downtown.
Yeah. There's like 2 spots that people were really mentioning that's got like heavy glass. You see the reviews and they're like, this place is heavy as fuck. It's like, that's what we that. Yeah. I want them to like smell a little bad when I buy them, you know? I want the looks.
Oh, I was like, who do you want? You want the glass?
Yeah, I want
Fuck.
Nah, I want the employee to be like, hey, see.
Now we both done it.
That's right. Yours was great. How did you do yours? You just said that you tried to scoot back. See? Because the table back home is fucking steady.
Yeah, you can fucking touch it.
Wait, this is. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both, brother. Speaking of food, look at this place. You heard this place?
I have, man.
I've never heard of this place before. I just got put onto this lore like a few days ago, and what is this place? Lanes?
They're the originals, dude.
This is, yeah. When I first heard of this, everyone's like, it tastes exactly like Cane's, and it's called Lanes, and I was like, that's fucking hilarious. But they have spicy tenders, and I was like, I'm fair. Then you find out more about the lore, and you find out this place started 2 years before Cane's, and they taste identical. They taste identical. Like,
who was working at
Lane sauce instead of Cane sauce is exactly the
No,
same.
that's actually the
exact
best slogan ever. Giving the finger since 1994.
They do got chicken fingers.
Yo, that's
I will
fire.
say, one, they have wraps, which Cane's does not have.
They have more variety.
They have more variety. And two, they don't have coleslaw. They have potato salad.
Good. That coleslaw, not very stuff.
Ooh, I fuck with that coleslaw. I got a homie that gets no toast double slaw.
That is the most white boy mistake I've ever heard ever. Double coleslaw, bruh. You are.
Isn't that just
Look at me
fucking
right now.
insane?
You're nasty.
Yeah.
Double coleslaw.
My roommate
out of
Dylan.
pocket. Is it Dylan? Dylan, I'm gonna text you after the podcast. You sick fuck.
He loves double slaw. He loves double slaw at Cane's.
Oh, I love it. That's so funny.
The beverages, though, I'd say the sweet tea is damn near better. This place started in Texas, Lane's did, and Cane's started in Louisiana.
That makes sense, though. Texas versus Louisiana, for sure.
That's just like a classic rivalry.
Always will be. Always will be.
It's because of the SEC. Now, especially because Texas is in the SEC, wow. Eli Manning, come smoke. We're close. Not Eli Manning, Archie.
Yeah, I was like Archie.
Eli, too. Eli smokes hella bud. I bet the Peyton does, too.
He needs a lot of weed to get high on basketball, man.
He does have a big ass forehead, dude. It's like what everyone says.
Jumbo.
And he's always got that spot, like when he had his helmet off.
Yeah.
That shit. Well, technically, I mean that's close, man. We're more connected to Peyton Manning than ever. We're one handshake away from Leonard, and we're one handshake away from Brady. And Brady and Peyton definitely talk. So we're like a 2-3
Oh, we were just
handshake.
hanging out like all weekend with him. So yeah, that's
We're like close. Whoa.
that's actually nice to think about, right?
And then you get
Right.
And they say you're 6 away from everybody.
That's pretty true.
Like I'm trying to think, how do you think we're connected to Trump? Like let's logically, there's gotta be
So
be
we
6
go-
people. It's not that far.
I'm going
honestly.
first, Hector, and then from there, where do I go? There's probably a politician somewhere. Like there's something. You
Or
know?
maybe
somebody with golfing.
Mm.
Oh, good.
Oh, they fucking got him on the. All right,
We get him on the golf
It's
course.
like 3 or 4.
Literally
Yeah.
not even 6, bro. It's probably like fucking 2.
Damn.
We're close, dude. We're
Man.
close right there. Holy shit.
We're closer.
Name another
We're
person.
closer to Trump than Peyton Manning.
Name another person, dude. Who else can we be close to? Fuck.
Let's think like exotic world leader, like or like Jeffrey.
I was gonna say Jeff Bezos. Yeah.
Oh, Jeff Bezos.
How close could we get to?
We might just have to span hex for everything.
Honestly, our closest round is X. Like 99% of the things we're gonna say, unless it's sports related, then we're going.
Yeah, everyone let it. Yeah. What's that knows a lot? That's like yeah.
That's actually
Oh, we got an ashtray.
yeah, sure.
Oh, there we go. We have like one of everything. An ashtray, a couple Q-tips.
Yeah, so it's like rotating to people.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect.
But it's good though, man. It's nice.
Texas is nice, man. You'll be in full time out here. It's gonna be crazy. When you have your kid out here and everything, it's gonna feel completely different. Right?
Yeah.
Now it just feels like an extended look.
Yeah, right now it's definitely like feels like I've been a work thing for super long, but as soon as like the girls are up here and all your stuff, like you know, it does make a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna drive back too soon or later.
I mean, that's a kind of a cool journey, to be honest. You get to hit Phoenix. That's about it.
Where's the cool spots at all?
Oh, it's like a third of the drive is West Texas, and it's so ass. It's like the worst. It might be the worst part of the whole country.
I'm
to
putting
live in.
that shit on.
I mean, not living it, to drive it, not at Texas. not at.
Autopilot and fucking chilling.
Honestly, that place is so undiscovered. The autopilot might not even work there. That place is barren.
Yeah,
It's just like.
But people stopped, like literally, like when people were discovering America, people were like, "The mountains, yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm chilling." They're like, "I am
They're like, we're just stopping right here.
Like we're done." Dude.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. But you keep going and you can see the coast.
Yeah, you go through those mountains.
Beach.
Like, oh shit.
Imagine just going to the end, just like So you just eventually until it stops.
They just went into the water, right? Like, how crazy is that? Like, you're fucking insane.
That's what Lewis and Clark did.
You just went, like, across the
They took Sacagawea hostage. They're like, Schultz. I remember she volunteered. Did she? Is that why they told her she speak English? I bet you they taught her English.
It's like, who even knows what any percentage of that is true, right?
They're like the only ones that told the story.
Or
You
the
know what I
people
mean?
that
They could say
survive and
whatever.
win, so you just, the winner's right.
They could say
So it's
whatever.
like, it's still,
They're like, yeah, she loved us.
she thought we had the best food, shelter, and security. Like, dude, shut up. She was great. They thought she was gonna die.
That was the last Was it white? Nah, they're somewhere European, huh? They might have been. What if they were Spanish though? They might have been like. What are they Lewis and Clark?
We doing like an elementary school fucking history lesson right now.
We don't have our computer, so we'll look it up the good old fashioned way. Just kind of want to know. Oh, that is the way. Hey, what percentage of you guys use ChatGPT over Google? Because I still have not converted, and I feel
I
like
don't
a
use
fucking
ChatGPT,
boomer.
but I use the Grok, for like every Google search. I don't Google stuff.
Wow.
I just get a better answer.
It's a way better answer. It's
better.
faster as well. It's way faster.
Yeah, I don't have to click anything. I just get the response.
Damn, I'm lagging behind. I never thought this day would happen.
Oh,
I'm always
fuck.
on top of tech and being that fucking, you know what I mean? Being like,
It needs to be like integrated into Siri, so then you can just
Fuck, chat.
just have Siri, and then it should be.
I feel like I'm using.
Put on the snooze in this
You
bitch.
know what I mean? Like I feel behind. Because I'm
No,
still
you're
using
fried.
Google.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm fried. Is that what you want to say? I'm fucked. It's there,
Yeah,
dude.
100%. You can't Google stuff. Plus, you're not even getting the real
I
result.
heard Google's compromised.
That's what you're
Whatever
not
that
getting.
means.
You're not getting the right result.
Google AI at the top. How do you trust Google AI? Oh, Google AI has sources. Look at that. It shows where the sources are from. That's kind of cool.
So does all that one. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? They were born in Virginia. Shout out to Meriwether Lewis and William Clark.
You're like, are they from Spain?
I got the timeline wrong. They were born in '74, bro.
You're not even close. I thought they were like 1890.
Nah, I thought they were born way earlier than that.
That's what I'm saying.
We didn't know that until like 300 years ago. That's insane, actually. Actually, the U.S. isn't that old at all.
It's really not. It's really not.
But then again, they say that's like the length of most. Like we're at the average age of most
Have you seen
civilizations.
the conspiracy that the timeline's fucked and that all these buildings that like they were dug out and not built? Have you seen that?
What?
And that the timeline is not what they say it is?
What do you?
Like,
So the
there's
buildings
more-
are
there's
old.
more
The
years.
buildings are
Yeah,
older
there's-
than.
There's more years than they've said those past. That's a weird ass conspiracy.
I have
heard
heard-
it getting noted on Twitter and stuff. I'm like, why is there no community notes on this, bro? It's stressing me out. Like when there's no notes on it, I'm like, oh, it's real fuck.
We looked that up, right? Where it was like
The
some
timeline
people
where they
came
added-
together, and just like we have the power to change the time, guys. Let's do it.
To make it seem like the rain was greater
Wow,
than it
yeah,
was,
they all
or
live
not as
like
great.
they all reign like 20 years longer.
Fuck, dude.
That
It's
just
a weird
fucked everything up.
It's a weird thought, but like it could make it seem like you're more power, or there was more power. I don't
For
understand.
sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I ruled for 40 years instead of 20, which was like 30 longer than everyone else.
4,000 instead of 440 or something. Like something intense, you know? Like holy
They
shit.
thought you were a god.
Yeah,
looking back in the history books, like this guy was king for a few hundred years.
Yeah, no, it's honestly insane. I like a good conspiracy, but the pictures are weird though. They'll be like big, giant, massive, insane buildings. Like the heaviest building in the world weighs like
It's gotta be the
it was made in Romania in like the 80s, they say. But there's zero construction photos of it at all. Except
It just
for,
appeared.
bro, it's weird. I was on a rabbit hole last night. This shit is weird as fuck.
Did you see that they found an underground city right near the pyramids?
So not a city, not
Or it's like a large.
They did
vacant,
like
like
a
it's a
LiDAR.
large.
They did like a LiDAR thing where there's supposedly like cylindrical structures with like towers all the way down and then like that spiral pathway around it. And then at the base there's like a square that they go into. But some people said they're water stuff. Some people said there's a tower fucking generator. I don't know. We can get super crazy with it, right? But who knows?
I heard it's huge though.
No, massive. Yeah. But it's not like a city. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't read anything like the city was like. It's like on the radar thing that you see. It's like huge. shit goes down.
It's like that picture that was a meme, but it's real.
Yeah, it's like, no, that. It's like 700 meters it goes down, bro. It's crazy.
What is that in freedom units?
2100 feet?
Ooh.
3 times?
Or almost a mile, half a mile into the ground.
Ooh. And there's a spiral thing for the time. It was walking down it? No, I don't know. Ancient stuff's crazy.
Damn.
It's evident.
Do you think, low key, that's I mean, maybe that was what this was. Maybe he had some of
Oh, like he was like,
he like rented out, he rented out the
yeah, and then
we, like a few years later, we just discovered this, like, or not in a few years.
Not about like while he was there, you think he brought like somebody to church?
Like low key.
Yeah, they'll kill him. Nah, they don't play with that shit, bro. Egypt? Nah, they don't play. You see what the people like climb this shit illegally, they're gone to prison, bro.
Oh.
Or not mess around, they're fucked up.
Yeah, Egypt's not the place to mess around.
You went there with CGI though, so that was cool.
All fake. All fake. Some CGI editing, if you will. Wow, that was insane. Dude, I can't even read it around, bro. Yeah, we're in the city of conspiracy now.
Well, that's all those files just got released, right? People saying his wife shot him.
Dude, I remember
the grassy knoll. I think it was all of them. I think they had contingencies. Like if you're gonna kill the president, right? Like you gotta have a couple backup plans. Fucking plan. You want everybody to shoot at the same time. Then nobody knows.
They got that Poindexter from wherever the fuck we've been used a few times.
Oh, that was real. Fuck. What's the guy's name? Oswald?
Nah, the recent one. They tried to get the recent one.
That,
think that was a real fake. I don't know. That was crazy stuff, dude. That was crazy stuff.
I hate when shit just
gets swept under the rug and you don't really hear about it ever again. But it was like a huge, like, dude, they almost killed like one of the most important figures in the country. Like that's insane.
shot the president on like a live TV. You know how traumatic that would have been for the country? If you just seen his head explode? No. You know how traumatic that would have been for everybody?
That's like
seriously, it would have been really bad.
It would have been like one of the most pivotal moments in history, probably.
Timeline change right there. That's a timeline shift. 100%, dude. Like everything changes actually.
Like I wonder what life was like the day after like JFK was hit, you know? Like you find out about it from newspapers. Not newspapers, they had TV.
No, they had
radio at least. They had radio at least.
Yeah, black and white TV type shit for sure. You probably didn't have a color TV in your crib, but not everybody. That's probably. You know.
Oh yeah, it was probably mad expensive. Now TVs are cheap, bro. You bought a TV like a couple $100, massive, massive.
And it's like smart TV. This does it.
Yeah, pretty quick, man. Pretty quick. Beep, beep, beep. I hate, dude. Yeah, TVs back in the day were big, but they were slow. You know,
you ever
like 10, 15 years ago, they were fat still, but it was like, dude, this takes
You ever go to like a friend's house or your parents' house had like the fucking giant?
That was always my grandpa.
The juicer. When
that was always my grandpa. I
This
feel like for some reason my grandpa never bought anything fancy ever, but he had a TV. But had a big ass TV at all times, like the newest one. That was the only thing he ever bought. Like no cool cars, no cool, nice little house.
Like
but,
the TV.
A nice TV.
Hey, that's where you want to go.
He still has a nice little fat TV in the crib.
You know it.
You know what he uses? I don't think he
He
watches
don't like
it.
sports or anything.
He doesn't watch it. He just has it.
But you know what? Like those big ones were crazy. Those were so expensive, bro.
Oh, the thick ones too.
Literally, it was like a piece of furniture.
A few $1,000s. It's thick as fuck.
Bigger than this table, like wider than the table.
Oh yeah,
like obnoxious. Obnoxious type shit.
Then you had the big
and then the
plug-ins, like all plugged in out of at the front. Wow. Whoa, what crazy times. Then they just got so like razor thin now. Then they curve now and everything.
Oh man, I remember when I got the first curved TV when it came out. I was like, oh, fucking big old.
You remember the 3D TV gimmick?
That sucked.
There was a huge 3D gimmick. There was like a 3D DS where it was like fake 3D that kind of hurt your eyes.
That shit was all wacky.
There was a bunch of 3D movies. You go in with the little glasses on. What a crazy time.
Well, that's great for like the theme parks.
That was pre-VR.
Leave it.
They just wanted you to feel something, you know? That was like bad tech. Now we have advanced tech.
Yeah, now it's really cool. Like, you ever been to the theaters where they like the 4D?
Oh yeah, that was like in my childhood though. I feel like they're sick now. Like I haven't been to one of those in like 15 years.
There's one in I think it's like the El Capitan Theater. They do it.
Oh, the El Capitan.
Yeah, they'll do like a couple. Like I think they did Frozen 4D there where they made it snow.
Oh, when it feels all cold, that'd be like, like when they're blowing on you in the movie and it's all cold.
Air and shit.
I always hated when they put the rats in.
See, that's that. Where was that? Is that Universal or something like that? Shot the Kids. I think that's the show. I remember where they did that. That was scary. You hear people screaming. It's like, Alright, let me see a jar. Let's get to smoking in this thing.
Yeah.
No, of course, man. Save that one.
You rolling a doobie? Or are we taking bong rips?
I'm thinking I'm taking bong rips, man. I'm so fucking faded from that first one, though. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't lie. Like, I'm...
Was that some? Is that C or G? The first letter.
LSD.
Well, hey, I'm legally blind, so like, fuck, bro.
You use that excuse a lot.
But look, I was reading it. How am I supposed to tell the difference? That's crazy that it's upside down.
That is crazy.
It's still hard to read like that.
Yeah, it is though. It is
That
pretty
font
hard to
is
read
like-
that.
looks like
And
an
the
8.
color combination is
That looks like an
crazy.
8.
It does. Or L and D, maybe.
Yeah.
It can be a lot of things.
L and D.
Yeah, that's what it could be a lot of things.
That's confusing.
But that was nice. That sweet tea is delicious.
Is it
Dude, sweet tea. Yeah, they didn't have an Arnold Palmer option, which is kind of whack.
They wouldn't even make it for you? Like, hey, man,
I got it ordered.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna delivery if you will.
I had Wingstop today delivered.
Oh, Wingstop's show. Low fried action. Did you use the free?
I gotta drop the new video, chat.
My fucking fat ass did grab one. Because I was like, hey, I don't really eat Wingstop, and guess what I was doing later?
Man, official wings of Optic Texas. 2 free tenders. I haven't heard.
Yeah, when they win.
Do you think that's only when they win?
I think it's when they win, yeah, you get that. It's like when you go to a basketball game.
Bruh. No, it's a card, man. It's gotta be at all times. Look at that.
No, like do they give it to you when you No, not like you can only cash it in. Good.
I was like,
No, like if you go to a Laker game, like they score 100 points or something.
Yeah.
Or like in a box
Or like during the fourth quarter, if the opponent misses 2 free throws.
Yeah, free time. Yeah.
And everyone is like,
Yeah.
That's
Oh, look at that. That's good.
How did that?
I have no
That's how
fucking
thick that
clue.
dab is, man. Jesus.
That doesn't even make sense.
Put that back in, man. Put that back.
Whoa, what is it though?
What are you doing with it?
I'm trying to get it back in the hole.
Why didn't you just close it? I feel like you could have just closed the thing and then
I'm
it's
so tired. I'm fucking fighting demons over here, bro. I literally just did the most. I was like, why are you bothering me about this so much, dude? Leave me alone. No, I realized I thought you were taking it off. That's why. Where are you gonna put it?
Where are you gonna put that little bad boy?
Oh man, I need to drink more of this Red Bull. I tried to get a coffee, but they were closed already.
Yeah, we got an after party. Let's see the after party.
That worked out.
And we got paid under the day.
Fuck you. You got a munch.
Huh?
You got a munch after this.
We do have a bunch after this.
We're working, baby.
Yeah, we are great. We are great. We got another podcast tomorrow with the fellas. That should be a good time.
Let's have a good one.
I think we should do. Come on.
80-15, no man. I thought got shot. Smoke with us.
Wow, AD15. Look at these packs, man. What's your favorite packaging, actually? Or what's your favorite weed first, and then what's your favorite packaging?
The Gushmix is super fire. The Big Nat's awesome. I'd probably say one of those. But packaging just alone, fuck, I think I like the Stupid bag the best.
Really? I think I'm either going Richie's or Dog's Breath for the packaging. I love the Richie. And I'm going. I might be going Cadillac Rainbows. That Dylan's pack for my favorite bar. The Super Move is cool though. The Super Move is cool. And it's affordable. I like Super Move rosin, so like I like the flower. You know what I mean? Just enjoy a flower.
Shit. Shit. Hopefully by 420 that is added to the menu as well. I've been very much looking forward to seeing some
Nah, I'm absolutely ready. That is gonna be I mean, it'll be locked and loaded for 710. Imagine what it's gonna look like then. Imagine what we can get after then.
No, maybe some drink.
Oh, those are drinks, man. Those people love those. People love those drinks, no matter where.
Especially here.
Yeah, I feel like especially here though. Like people love them everywhere, but people just love walking around with a little beverage here.
You know what I like? I love the
because
farm.
it's so damn hot.
I love the farm though because what it did was it made this like you can ship and stuff, but it made the sociability. And you know that's I love.
That's the best part. That's damn near the best part.
So there's so many places where the bars are serving weed drinks.
Wow.
They let you smoke.
Wow.
Like it's just so much more relaxed. And even here in Texas, like right now, we can go if we wanted to a bar and buy weed drinks
drink regular. Like we could
vibe with the other people. Yeah, because some people, some people cut out alcohol. That's a good thing. People are proud of that. They should be proud. That's cool.
But I'm an adult. If I want to fucking go out with my friends, I want to.
Exactly. I don't want to feel left out.
Oh, I gotta drink just a Red Bull, like.
Or you get the non-alcoholic beverages, and for some reason they're just as expensive as the real ones. You know what I mean? It's like $3 off, and it's like, fuck off. I'll just get the one with liquor in it.
Damn. Speaking of liquor, we was a little turned up the other night, huh?
Wow. I think it's gonna be another one of those nights.
Is that tonight? No. Look how Seppo started shaking his head, bro.
I think it's gonna be another one of those nights.
I had that, so like, at one point, look, I want to talk about this. This shit was great. Seppo, you can cut me off at any time. But that night got so fun because we were all chilling, we're smoking boozer, and it's like, dude, we're smoking like it's just like, we're chilling, vibing, LA vibes.
We are having a good time.
The drinks started to really get consumed.
They started to pour, huh?
And at one point I looked at Josefa and I was like, yeah, we can't drive. And then I was like, oh no, did Eric leave? And I couldn't find you for like 45 minutes, bro. I was like, he
just getting progressively drunk.
Yeah, and I was like, we're just getting more drunk and stoned. And I'm like, yeah, he left, dude. But we're gonna just Uber, and we're like 30 minutes away from the crib. And
take Uber.
Yeah, and we're like, what the fuck? But then I text Eric and I'm like, please save us, bro. Where are you? And the only text he sends back is, I got you, I'm on my way. Fucking guy, bro. My fucking guy, dude. Like, what an absolute dope. What an absolute dope, dude. But then you showed up and we started drinking. We had to Uber home anyways. But regardless.
Yeah, that's a classic night. That's a classic night. You said save me as in like, I thought you needed help with like more drinks. And I was like, man, I thought that's what you meant. I thought you had empty drinks and you were like, come help us drink these. And I was like, I'm on the fucking way.
Because we just drank way more when you got there and it was just.
Yeah, and then it was like, yep. And Ubers are way cheaper here. Everything's cheaper here.
Ubers are way cheaper here, so it's like.
Dude, my Uber here from the airport was like fucking $15, $20.
Yeah, good luck if that was like $40. $50.
At the minimum. And it's like I do have to tip him because it like took a fat ass minute. Like it did take a fucking hour to get here, so it just doesn't line up with like the miles. Nothing lines up with the miles in LA. And Dallas is huge, dude.
Yeah, it's a mile a minute here though. So that's and I learned that too. Like when I lived like in the fucking mountains, bro. That's the best thing ever. Like
if someone's 10 miles away, fuck it. Like
it should be 10 minutes. But in LA, if you're 10 miles away, dude, I'm not.
Holy shit! Yeah, if you're 10 miles away in LA.
I'm not gonna spend an hour in my fucking car to come.
Even longer, 10.
Fuck that, dude. Oh my god. There is traffic though here. We like it's rush hour going to downtown. But you'll never catch me in that, dude. Unless I gotta go be there. But like, nah, there is traffic. We almost got caught in it, but we don't go downtown, so we just keep going on
the trap, bro. My friend showed me the maps. It was like 4 o'clock here the other day, like during rush hour. She was like, look how late it is. And I was like, let's check what LA looks like. And it was 2 p.m. in LA, and the whole town was red. Like the entire, like every highway that you could see, every single little side street. I've never done that. You were fingering the shit out of that, bro. I have not ever fingered that little thing enough for it to fucking take out and come off like that. That's intense, brother. You were fucking. You were going nuts on that. Oh, that's amazing. Look at this little bad boy I got at the smoke shop, man. Listen, guys, it ain't sus, alright? Depending on who you do it with. The look in my eyes, double rip is ridiculous. Double smirculator.
Oh, there we go.
I wonder if there's. Okay, I think they're separate. So, what I was thinking was like, we're gonna have to fight for the smoke, like the same smoke, but I think this goes straight to this. So, like, this bowl is straight for you, and this thing is for me. I think, unless it's like, because I was thinking like, what if you're just, it's like a sus off, like a little suck off. What? Yeah, you just gotta squeeze that on there, man, like a button. Yep. Ooh, you can get it. As long as you get one side in, you can stretch it over. Oh. Undoubtedly. Yeah, this piece is from OJ Flame, by the way. Shout out to my friend Glass. It's glass. I don't know this shit. It's the hardest thing to say. They have an actual difficult name to say. It's like I can't even. I think it's glass.
like, oh, so you can commit?
Yeah, and just like, it's gonna be hot though. It'll be hot. A little warm. Yeah. No, I'm just tweaking.
Why would it be so hot?
Shout out OJ Flamville. Makes some great pieces, great artist. Who made this one as well. Whoa. Look at that shit.
That little piece is dope. We just can't find a nail, huh?
Yeah, we just can't find. It's impossible to find a nail. I forgot, man. I forgot. It's just not like that here. But apparently, there's a couple smoke shops that have vouchers that have bangers. I heard they even have dry tops for puff coats. So if they have dry top for puff coats, it's almost a guarantee that they're gonna have some bangers. Yeah,
because most shops don't. They're not.
Yeah.
Basic replacement top.
Ooh, now we need a temp gun. It's all over, man. Dab is expensive, guys. You don't realize how expensive it is to buy it.
No, you don't gotta get monsters. This is just
True. Especially those big torches last a lifetime. I've had one for like 5 years. I've had it for like 3 years. About any 4. It's just more worth it. One of the lasers. Yeah. Those things are takes.
worth everything. That like 60, $70 worth of.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, this thing's meant for like weed, I guess, but there's no shot. Destroy my lungs. Destroy my lungs if I rip a bomb. Rip on that. Yeah, I think it would be awesome as a rig, though. I think.
Nah, that's a perfect size. It almost looks like it would be 14 millimeter.
This feels so small, but I guess it's 10. Doesn't that feel insane, though? I felt like it was like 9. Oh.
That's what it feels like.
I would be so cheesed if that was 9.
That's what it feels like.
Let's get into that. We're not gonna find that. We're not gonna find that.
I think most cursed thing. I hate when fucking rings them. Like, why? Why?
You just wanted to be a little different.
You wanted to be special or something? Like, what the fuck?
You got me, OJ. This is a nice piece. I am faded.
I'm only taking 1 rep, huh?
Bro. I think it's that where you like take a rip in it for the first time and you rotate it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I feel like. I have not ripped a bong rip in this house yet, you know?
And you haven't just ripped
It's the oogie boogies getting in.
Eat plus, dude. So that's a different. Smoking joints is different than ripping. That's a different how to fuck with you. You're tweaking?
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm tweaking. And you can hand me that Pop Mart bag over there, Josefo? We're gonna do a little unboxing of that.
Oh, bet. Love unboxing.
The Pop Mart bag right next to the wine bottle? Yeah. Me and my lady friend went to Pop Mart. This is weird. They have a grand opening here, but the store's already open. But like half the stuff you can't buy yet, it's just on display. It's like a hype. It's like a week long of hype. It's kind of cool. I respect it. Like everything's like it says only on display.
Bet.
But
So you go in there and
you're like, what the fuck? And they're telling you, they're like, March 29th. Start. They just said opens at 9, line starts at 7, which I don't think is gonna. Well, what about the people that show up at 6:30?
Yeah, you're gonna tell them to not read the
Yeah, what the fuck is gonna happen?
They're gonna
What's gonna happen? There's gonna be a group of people there at 6:59. It's gonna be a fucking madhouse. Like, how are they gonna do that?
You gotta see
Like, dude,
Here we go.
I might have to. She got a crying. What is this? Isn't that funny? It's like a gambling box. That's what their whole thing is that you get like a 1 in 10 chance of like getting this one sick, right? Like sick. But look at there's one of these that's just come on, bro.
Super fire.
Nah, not fire. I don't want that one. Look at that one. It's just like
So you might get a week.
what if it's bro, they do odds on here with
Oh, they do it on here too.
Yeah.
One of nine. So
Ugh.
and then here. Oh, and then right here you have 1 in 100.
Oh, this one says 1 in 72, so I get a 1
You have a rare one.
Nah, a 1 percenter is what you're saying. I'm down. Yeah, these
Uh,
are 1 in
alright, chat.
76, and then you get the 1 in 72 at the bottom. The secret.
I need to post my video. My new video is dropping today. In like an hour.
Regular or secret edition
Mm.
of the Mario.
I'm just trying to get some sleep. You feel me?
1 in 100 chance for the secret edition. And then the regular one, you get a 1 in 9 chance.
They just reach out, huh? They just reach out to like Cartoon Network. And
Yeah. And then they like use the licensing and then.
Oh. I like that. Alright, let's pop her open, man. I'm hoping.
Gambling though.
No, it's for sure gambling. It's like an insane gamble, but I like it. It's very fun.
No, it's fun.
Everyone likes to gamble, and some people just think gambling at casinos like bad, so they gamble. Yeah, everyone gambles in different ways. Everyone gambles in
If you buy
different ways.
Pokemon cards, you're
You're gambling. Like, yeah, sports cards, gambling.
It's like a mystery box every time you open a pack, dude. What the
I
hell?
want Gwen. I'm gonna say it right now. I want Gwen.
Nah, you want dude, come on.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Podcast, bro.
Holy Do you believe in like that Schrodinger's cat stuff? Like this doesn't even exist in here until
Yeah, until you open it. It's not. Yeah, like it is the 1 in 100.
It's all of them at once. I heard.
It's all of them.
Until like
Well,
lay your
that's
eyes on
quantum. Yeah, it's exactly literally what it is.
Holy shit.
Like nothing's real until you actually see it.
Holy. You think it's real? Probably, right?
I mean, I don't know. It's like, so what that is like you know how games used to not render in fully, and you would just get like this little thing when you would look, like this would load in.
Yeah.
That could be like life. Like it doesn't load in until you fucking.
No, there's no way.
Did you get? Fucking rare, dude. Boom!
That is just the most unbelievable thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's literally because you said it.
Yeah, it is because I said it. If I didn't say it, it would have been. We just got proof that works.
Oh my god, we
just got proof.
that.
Wow, that is just not the one I want.
I smoke dope all day. I smoke strong.
Wake up, I wanna wake and bake.
Fuck asshole.
No way, man. What is this figure? She's not even that sick. Yeah, she doesn't have a mask on or anything. It's literally the
I am awake, motherfucker.
Why? Why did I get that?
Ugh.
That's not Spider-Man, for real. In the whole box, bro. They all actually look sick as fuck, except for this one. Dude. I actually bought this one because the other, like, there's a couple other ones, and I was like, there's like 3 of them that I don't like. You know, I was playing I was like, there's only one in this box that I don't like, so that's good odds. Literally, what, 11% chance of getting that one.
Bro, that's crazy. I think people was donating while I was asleep, and I slept straight through that shit. Bro, that's funny as fuck. Bro, I literally fucking slept straight through that shit, chat. Not that one, but like, I'm looking at the screen, and it looks like there's been some other donos. I slept through them motherfuckers, bro.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I hope she gets what
I
she
definitely did.
Unless, and then we went to Pop Market.
Holy shit.
It's insane. It's insane.
Hmm.
Maybe we took the banger first. It would have been the one I wanted.
Holy shit.
Right. And then it would have changed in the thing.
To the thing that we needed it to be. See?
It just changed my outlook on life, guys. My whole life just changed right there in that one box. You know what? Maybe I owe them.
Maybe you gotta go back.
I'm definitely gonna get another one. It worked. I'm gonna get another one. 2 in a row. I would never go back.
He said video drops an hour, goes back to sleep. Nah, yeah, the new video's about to come out, chat. I just gotta... I gotta drop it. It's too motherfucking early.
I'm like, what do you do to this bag? Like, you do it. Oh, you pop them open right there.
Oh,
Low key, that's fire. Yeah, I fuck with that. I love the artwork on the bags. Fire inside, but the artwork.
Alright.
like collectible type. Yeah. A couple people getting the signaturized bags.
We got morning wood, chat. And get your mind out of the gutter, because it's not what y'all are thinking. For those that were here in the stream last night, let me pause this shit. What happened to the damn OG? Listen, y'all. We got wood, chat. We got morning wood. Alright. see. Alright. Torching this bitch up. Told y'all. The morning wood. The morning wood. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Damn, yeah, shout out to everyone that was donating and tried to wake me up. I did not wake up. Someone donated at 4 a.m., twice at 4 a.m., someone donated at 6 a.m., and then 2 hours ago. Y'all motherfuckers couldn't wake me up. Ha ha. Or did I wake up and just I don't remember? That would be freaky. If I woke up from the motherfucking donos and like don't remember would be crazy. Was the camera recording? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, before I spark this blunt, I gotta pace real quick, chat. Give me a second. Be right back. Yeah, good morning, chat. Good morning, motherfuckers. Rise and shine.
Can't quiet my thoughts, don't let them out this Pandora's box. I'll ruin my wedding now, I wish I had a rope so I could still tie the knot. Leave my body cold as the north, hanging from the ceiling fan spinning.
Holy shit. It's cold as fuck. Oh, it's actually cold as fuck. I need my hoodie. Holy shit. Fucking freezing in here, chat. Holy shit. Oh. Who else be sleeping with it? The room cold. I like it to be cold. Cause y'all saw? I slept pretty fucking good, bro. I was all curled up in that bit. No cap. No cap. It's saying SD card full like I was recording that. That's crazy. shit. We did that shit, chat. We did that shit. Alright, Morning Wood. Morning Wood. I'm still tired. Type shit. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. What time did I fall asleep? I don't even know. Tweaking. Chat. Holy shit. I was pretty drunk last night, I'm actually not gonna lie. And that's why I feel so like fucked. Oh shit. This is a nice morning wood. Nice morning wood. I would say W morning wood in the chat. That's some real shit. W morning wood. Fell asleep with the blunt spark. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You can fall asleep while you're smoking a blunt, you know? I feel like it'll be in the exact same spot that you left it, you know? Do need to ash this motherfucker. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Bro said you talked in your sleep. I bet I fucking did. I smoked dope all day. Wait, did I wake up when someone donated? That would have been funny if someone donated. I just started singing along to the song in my sleep. I smoke dope all day. I smoke strong. I got money. I got honey. I keep a pole on my waist. I said, oh wow. I donated and you opened your eyes. Bro, I don't remember that shit. What the fuck? I did not remember that shit at all. Yo, that's crazy. Good morning, good morning. Slowly waking up. I just splashed some cold fucking water in my face. Holy shit. I would say I got some pretty good sleep. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. For those, you know, like, ooh, like how good of sleep were you able to get while you're on live? I fucking went fast to sleep. And I feel like the key was just getting drunk as fuck. Got drunk as fuck. And yeah, I literally slumped out on this motherfucker, bro. On live. Yes, sir. This is the second ever sleep stream on the Noah Boswell channel, you know what I'm saying? Second ever sleep stream.